Zoom through.
Clear's the one you got to pay for, though, right?
You gotta pay for pre-check too.
Yeah, but the Clear one is like a private company.
Yeah.
That's when I saw that in the airport. That's when I was like, you know what? This is like a cruel joke.
Oh, it's all bullshit.
When they're like, because they offer it at the airport. They go in the days when there's a huge line. They're like, do you want to pay $20 to skip the fucking security? And it's like, that shouldn't exist. Like, what do you think? Al Qaeda can't put together $20. That's the premise of Clear.
No. You just skip the line. You still got to do security.
You got to go through the metal detector. And
No. If you have pre-check, you get to skip whichever line you're supposed to go through.
What do you mean?
If you're Clear, but you don't have pre-check, you just skip the non-pre-check
But also, they can
line.
take pre-check away from you.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
Why?
And they don't have to tell you; they'll just take it away.
That would honestly I would kill myself
on the computer.
Yeah, if let's say you're standing in line at pre-check or whatever, and you say something like, "There's not supposed to be a line at pre-check" or whatever.
They soup Nazi you.
Yeah, they'll go on the computer.
No pre-check.
They go on the computer and they click something, and your name goes red.
Oh my god!
Because that happened to me when I got into a fight with that lady in Chicago, and I started yelling at her, and then ripped her name tag off her shirt.
Yeah. No, you didn't.
No, there was a lady who I was like, "What's your fucking name? You're gonna tell me that it's Weather?" And she's like, "Well, it's Weather, so there's no refund." It's like, you just canceled a fucking flight. They said on the plane it's fucking mechanical.
Yeah.
And you're going to tell me, like, let the customer service agent on the phone lie about it. But you want to do this now.
Yeah.
And then she had her name tag flipped around. And I'm like, what is your name? You know, I flipped.
You fucking touched your tits.
Yeah. And then she went on. She was like, yeah, they put some fucking red thing on my name. I'm like, what the fuck did you just do?
What did it say? Guantanamo?
Yeah.
God damn, dude, that's so fucking funny.
Fuck
you
them.
lead the league in fucking
You're so bad at customer service.
Fucking squabbles.
Here's the thing. I have all the sympathy in the world for customer service people when the company fucks up.
Yeah.
But if you want to be a company man and try to act like when you got no goddamn
there is just
Yeah,
something about your energy that's like, these people are like, yeah, I'm going in on
then
this
fuck
guy.
you. If you want to take the fall for your
There's
fucking
something
company,
about
no,
I
you.
know what he means. I mean, it's like,
Then you
Of course. But you know what I'm saying.
If I'm customer service, I'm giving everyone free shit.
I've worked a lot of customer
Yeah.
service jobs, and I was never that. I was literally fucking never that.
And who am I? What do you think? I haven't gotten into some fucking shouting matches when I'm just when it's just that kind of day. But I feel like it happens to you 98% of the time. I feel like not 98, but a real percentage 60. I think it happens more often than it doesn't. And there's a mix of bad luck and just something. The way black people hate Adam, customer service people hate you.
I don't know. I've been dealing with Verizon lately, and it hasn't been like that at all. Everyone I've spoken to, they get it. They know it's fucked up.
That's good.
I think I'm in with them now. Verizon cut all the fucking phone lines in the city with the understanding that they'd roll Fios out. I've waited years to not have to use fucking Optimum.
Yeah.
And they say that it's ready in the neighborhood, so they report that to the city. That like, oh well, per our agreement, this entire block is Fios ready, but they can't install it. They have to there's no access to any of this shit back here. They're like, yeah, just talk to 7 of your neighbors and coordinate a day where all of you can, and it's like they're not gonna fucking do that.
Of course.
If somebody came to my door and they were like, hey, let's all put a group chat together,
Yeah, I'd be like, no.
for the build.
so that one guy can get fucking
Yeah.
so one guy can watch Tucker Carlson. Just telling my dad, I'm trying to watch Tucker Carlson.
I'm tired of catching him online.
Yeah.
I need the
I want to watch it live. And I was wondering if I could have your phone number so we could make a group chat.
I'm the guy that's been blasting Joe Rogan episodes. I'm trying to upgrade.
Yeah.
To Joe Rogan 2.0.
To bow tie. The guy with the bow tie who looks gay. Does Tucker get pussy? Has he ever had is he married?
I think he got
I
rid
haven't
of the
gotten
bow
pussy.
tie.
Ever.
No bow tie anymore?
How much pussy have I gotten?
No, I think he stopped.
0. None.
He really had a nice little comeback there after being on Dancing with the Stars.
After getting Jon Stewart yelling at him.
I know.
Crossfire.
About Dancing with the R's.
Oh, I like that.
And they're like, who wants to dance with me?
That's good. Would it be on ABC still?
Uh-huh.
That's awesome. I would watch that.
A baby channel.
Shout out to fucking who won it? Who's the NBA player that just won it? Adam, what was his name?
Michael Jordan.
No.
Kobe Bryant.
No.
Yeah.
He was on the Cavs.
He came down from heaven.
He was on the Knicks. Yeah. His wife.
J.R. Smith?
His wife is really hot. She's a singer.
Oh, Iman Shumpert.
Iman Shumpert just went Dancing with the Stars.
He won?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't believe that a professional athlete that's really good at moving his body would be able to beat
But I think
Ricky
football
Lake.
players have gone on before. And don't you dare besmirch Ricky Lake.
Is she good at dance? I guess she was in
Don't you
Hairspray.
fucking dare besmirch Ricky Lake. You fucking piece of shit.
Who else do they get on that? You should go on that.
I would love to. Once,
I would love to see you in like a conga, like with a bunch of fruit on your head.
My goal is to be like the fat neighbor on like a sitcom no one ever sees.
Yeah.
But that qualifies me.
Yeah,
for
you're
Dancing with the
technically a
Stars.
star. Yeah.
And that way I get on there and I fuck one of those little dancer.
Oh, I was the fat neighbor. I get to skip the line at the airport. and I get to wear this fruit basket on my head.
Bum, 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 bum. I would love to start taking dance lessons.
Yeah.
I feel like there is a fluidity to my body, but I lack a natural dance.
You can meet a woman.
My little brother's good at dancing. One of my brothers, the trainer, obviously, he's got a fucking very fluid, movements.
He's fleet of foot.
But I think I got a little of that in me, but I need a little instruction.
You can meet a woman at salsa.
Mm-hmm.
That's how a lot of couples.
My cousin salsa dances.
A lot of couples get
I were
together
you,
that
I would
way.
show up on the dance floor and then just slowly start spinning,
Mm-hmm.
and then increasingly pick up speed.
Okay.
And
then
then
just-
gravitational force.
Then just
That's
sort
not
of,
how gravity works.
and then just sort of twirl around the whole room.
Then you have a lady.
like a tornado, like a
yeah,
Taz situation.
exactly. Yeah, just kind of clearing out the room like a tornado.
Okay.
And that's how I would win Dancing with the Stars.
No, it's
I'd
not.
also bring a gun.
You don't. It's not a combative. I mean, it's not like a fight type thing.
I'm thinking of battle bots.
Yeah, you're thinking of the fuck were those things called? Where you would do the fucking, you'd rip it. You
Huh?
ever play the kind of the top Beyblades? You ever fuck with Beyblades, Adam?
No.
I've never even seen them in person.
I had Beyblades.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's weird because I only knew them as like an autistic thing that people online liked.
No, they were pretty fun. I mean, they didn't last long. Me and my brothers gave them a shot. They didn't maintain. They didn't stick in the rotation.
When we started this podcast,
But they had a cup of coffee.
early on when I was putting like commercials in, I think I put in a. Remember when we used to take a break after 30 minutes?
Yes.
We should bring that back, by the way.
Yeah, that'd be
As
chill.
many breaks as possible.
Yeah.
Maybe a break right now.
Well,
Well, we
Let me
do have
wait
to
till
sell
that.
something at some point.
let me wait till ibuprofen kicks in.
We
Yeah.
basically have started just kind of taking breaks. We basically do a 15-minute podcast, then we do commercials, and from there it's kind of like we wait till the episode's over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And then when we stop recording, then we really have fun.
oh
This is the
yeah,
last year of the show, by the way.
yeah, and maybe not.
Yeah.
Year is kind of pushing it. I think
It has to end.
for sure.
It has to end.
For us to be free, it has to end.
This doesn't. There's no. I don't care if for whatever reason the Patreon is at $800 million a month.
Yeah.
At the end of the year, even in that circumstance.
Well, here's what we do: we keep the Patreon going,
yeah.
and then it's up to you motherfuckers to cancel it, and we just keep cashing
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's I got the coronavirus a couple weeks ago, and I have a new lease on life.
Right.
So I'm so excited to be sitting in this chair because
I
I thought that I wasn't going to be here
I
anymore.
got the De Niro virus. Because
Yeah?
The Nero virus. I didn't
Yeah.
know.
What's
about
that?
Hey, I don't feel too good.
I can't smell.
I can't.
I have no sense of taste.
I don't feel too good.
I'm not doing too good over here. I'm coughing.
I'm telling you, I don't feel too good.
Mhm.
Okay.
How does it feel to be a survivor, Adam?
It doesn't feel too good.
It feels good. It feels good. I feel connected to all other types of survivors.
Yeah.
Breast cancer, Holocaust. We're all equal.
Sexual assault.
Sexual assault. We're all equal.
Dude, I love that
Omicron is
somehow-
just as bad.
like far right
They
wing,
say it's the rape.
far right wing people.
Your lungs were raped.
They say that I didn't even really feel anything.
Far right wing people have gone from denying the Holocaust as a way to annoy Jews They're not claiming that having to like show their paperwork
is the Holocaust.
Is the Holocaust.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then people are like, "Excuse me, but I was in the Holocaust, and this is not the same." And it's
They're like, can you just die?
okay, yeah,
we
just-
thought all you guys were dead.
you're making me agree with these people. Because having to hear from you is kind of worse than the Holocaust for me.
Right,
Personally.
for you.
I would rather be put in a work camp than having to listen to you complain about something that happened 100 years ago.
So true.
You know
what
what
are
I
you
mean?
talking about? I took a sip of my tea.
Nick was saying that hearing Holocaust survivors complain about
Well, I think most of them are dead at this point.
complain about
No, it's the one that were
the
there.
cynical use of the Holocaust
Yeah.
is to him as bad as being in the Holocaust.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Just to catch you up.
Because it's happening now.
You're right.
Mhm.
You know, it's not a distant memory.
It's not something that happened so long ago.
Literally so long ago. They didn't even have fucking telephones back then.
Yeah, I think they did.
They didn't, dude.
I think they did.
No.
Yeah, dude, the 40s.
Yeah.
It is fucked up to watch I watch a movie from like the 30s. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers didn't even know about Hitler at all.
Mm-hmm.
Shit's
They
crazy.
did. I mean, they did.
Shut up.
Not really. Not in the like early
They didn't know
30s.
about him.
He was some fucking bitch that got his fucking
He
shit
was-
fucked up
he was
with mustard
making,
gas.
Yeah, he was making blimps and doing marches.
What Hitler wasn't fucking shit in like the
No, I think he came up late 20s.
really.
I think so.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Whatever. Fuck
You know, the
him.
real
He
the
fucked off
him,
late
dude.
20s.
the
Fuck
real
him.
the real like
I said it.
the real
Fuck him.
tragedy
Thanks,
of,
bro.
of history
I
or
got you, bro.
education is that they like, you know, they're like, oh well, like you know, why didn't people stop Hitler's rise to power? And it's like there should be more emphasis placed on how gay Germany was
Mm-hmm.
prior to that people, because there had to have been a lot of people who were like, I don't know, this Hitler guy sucks, but these other fuckers are just fucking annoying. Whoever was the boss.
The
Chancellor.
Kaiser.
Yeah, the Weimar Republic.
Wait,
or
was the
what-
Kaiser still on deck?
No.
Yeah, Kaiser Soze.
No, they had an interim period in between the war where there was
So after the war, they got their shit fucked up so bad the Kaiser had
yeah,
to just go
he's
packing.
gone, and then they had like
Where does he go?
they had like 14 years of like basically like Justin Trudeau or something.
Some guy doing blackface.
Yeah, some guy
Yeah.
dressing up like a genie
Like a
And he was
genie
like, hear
granting
me now,
wishes.
hear me now.
and destroying the economy.
The government was all wish based.
I wish for food.
Yeah, but the thing is, the Jews were first in line. They wished for all the good stuff.
Yeah.
And the genie, Justin Trudeau, Chancellor, had to give it to them. That starts
Because
anti-Semitism.
he respected the line.
Because he was like, look, it's wish based.
It doesn't
There's
matter
a
if
lot
they
of
cut.
shit.
He
He
respected
respects
the
the
line.
line.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of shit, like you know, like Kristallnacht happens, and if that happened now, like for the most part, you just have people saying like property, people are more important than property or whatever, sarcastically in response to it, and it's like, yeah, I guess I don't really care about this.
What do you mean?
If
people's
specifically
Businesses-
synagogues
businesses
and-
getting sacked.
Yeah, all just burned or destroyed.
Jewish business.
if it was
Yeah.
just Jewish, I think people would be a little.
I would be like, that. Yeah, that's
It's
probably
pretty much all the businesses.
I'd be
guys.
like,
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, I'm like,
that's where
probably
that's what
bad,
they
but-
learned from Kristallnacht.
And you know what? Who is the Jew of now, if not big business? Corporations are being
And that's
assailed.
why
I think it's Kyle
You know?
Rittenhouse is the Jew of now.
I think he is.
Mhm.
I think that they decided
in that he's
Yeah. His
he's
lips
a murderer that got
his
away with
lips
it.
are always wet. He kind of looks like he's like kind of having like an allergic reaction to something.
Right.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
He looks F to M.
He does look F to M. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He looks like his voice should be like one of those little helium voices.
Yeah.
Oh. I've been on T for a couple months now.
He really does look like he's on T.
Yeah, he was doing all the podcasts like.
Yeah,
after-
saying he likes big bitches and stuff.
Yeah,
Does he?
after- yeah, he's like the day he,
says
got
he likes 'em thick.
exonerated. Yeah, he's like talking about
Wow.
his sneaker collection on fucking.
Steven Crowder and stuff.
Yeah,
Jesus
Like,
Christ,
oh, I like
really?
him big. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. You think we could get him to suck our cocks
Rittenhouse?
if we invite him to the podcast?
I
And we're
don't
like,
know.
this is for justice.
I think
You
he's
have
a
to
child.
suck
I
our
think
dick.
he's a child.
How old?
I think he's
I think
17.
he's 17 years old.
Nuh-uh.
I think you're talking about having sex with a child.
I was talking about trying to get street justice. making him suck
I
my
don't
dick.
I don't want to
No,
get
dude.
too controversial on here, so let's go back to the crystal knock stuff.
That thing was a big L for everyone.
What, crystal knock?
No, the Kyle Rittenhouse.
Why?
Well, because he killed like a insane pedophile.
It was crazy that he was a pedophile.
And
That was
everyone
hilarious.
said that it was.
Yeah, the pedophile-
Everyone thought it was 3 black guys.
The pedophile that's like using the N-word, but then like Republicans are like, yeah, he's using the N-word because he's racist, which is like, he's not racist, but it's also, that like, no, you're not supposed to do that.
yeah.
You're not supposed to fucking call people the
Yeah.
N-word at the Black Lives Matter protest regardless.
It really is one of the strangest situations of all
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
The second guy,
But he's like, but it's
the
so
second
gay
guy
to
was
fucking-
sad because he just liked skating.
Yeah.
Apparently, yeah.
I mean, of course, Kyle Rittenhouse is a fucking loser for
Yeah.
having a gun to try and go fucking pretend he's a fucking cop. But
It's just the whole thing. Was
but the
just a big
pedophile
bummer.
angle is really really funny.
Yeah, an insane pedophile being the first one to catch
Especially
it.
considering that it's not like, because initially, I said it too, like, people are like, oh, this guy's a pedophile. It's like, okay, so what, 30 years ago when he was 19, he dated a 15-year-old girl, that kind of situation. They're like, no, he anally raped like 7, 8-year-old black kids.
He was on his fucking he was
Reprehensible.
on his Penn State shit.
Yeah.
He was a youth football coach that raped all the
I
kids.
think he was also like 5'2". Also, there's another.
So
weird
he was
detail.
prosecuted.
Another weird detail about the insane pedophile.
He was a
that they
persecuted
killed.
minority as well.
Yeah, he was a.
And it's like, how does that guy end up at a Black Lives
Because he couldn't get his
Matter protest?
meds. It's a really crazy story.
Wait,
He got out. He got let out of a mental.
He got let
institution.
out of a mental hospital.
Because he kept fucking.
No,
'Cause he kept beating off.
no, because he was crazy, and then he couldn't get his meds.
He was too crazy to
and
be
then
in
he
a mental
freaked
hospital.
out, and then he couldn't get his meds, and then he freaked out. Then he went nuts, and
Yeah.
then
One fucked over a 2-year-old.
and then Kyle killed him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
interesting.
pretty crazy story, honestly.
That is nuts.
when you get that 9-year-old beaver in front of your face.
Oh yeah, doesn't he talk about a 14-year-old or
Yeah.
whatever?
When you get that 15-year-old beaver in your face,
Yeah,
you can't tell the difference.
that
That movie opens with him.
I
You
know.
think that character's a pedophile.
Yeah, I remember seeing that and being like, "Damn."
He goes hard. He goes real hard.
Also, Beaver is just
One Kyle
hilarious-
over the Rittenhouse nest.
Yeah,
Beaver is just such a wild word for pussy.
we got to bring it back.
I don't know, man. I don't really want to fuck Beaver. Oh, that
Did you ever
sounds
see the
funny.
IMAX Beavers documentary?
No,
Real good. That was the first IMAX I ever saw.
that's
What's it
awesome.
about? They make dams and stuff.
Yeah, they make dams.
They're pretty cool.
They're very, they're interesting creatures because it's like, it's like some gay ass fucking rat,
Right,
but then it's got this
It's
thing.
a
that
swimming-
it's
does.
got a big ass tail though.
It's
and
got
it
this
thumps.
thing that requires like a certain, like a lot of.
They're
like,
engineers.
They're engineers.
yeah.
Like imagine if like fucking like flamingos just did their shit. They ate shrimp or whatever, but then they also could write Python.
Yeah.
And they
Build
could, like-
little helicopters.
yeah.
There's flamingo flying around in a little helicopter.
Right, exactly. And you're like, well, hold on a second.
Yeah,
How does it know how to do that?
they understand retaining walls and shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty cool. And
What
we
is a
all
beaver?
and we all call them call their species. We make it synonymous with pussy.
Well, does a beaver's pussy look like a woman's pussy?
It's the closest one.
Because that could be something. What does a beaver's dick look like?
Also like a woman's pussy.
like the flat,
Like the flat tail? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, they just have two.
and then they just it goes like on the woman's cunt. It's like
Oh, it slaps
hey,
into it.
hey bitch.
That's awesome.
Like
Hold on.
makes pizza.
Oh hell, I'm
in
gonna
the
search
middle.
beaver penis.
I'm
See
sure
what
it's
we got.
not.
You
too
guys ever
pleasant.
watch? You guys ever watch Three Angry Beavers or whatever?
Leave it to penis.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is my fucking?
Whoa, they have a weird little cock,
Yeah, the Angry Beavers. What's that? The Women's March.
dude. I believe their cocks are like little fucking. Oh, they have bones in their cocks.
Ew.
They have a little conical bony cock.
Ew.
What the fuck is this? Are you serious? What the fuck? All I can see is the bone, though. They're not showing me actual an actual penis. Yeah, sorry. It's not really showing me a beaver's penis. Let me look up beaver pussy. But see, that's just going to show me pussy if I do that. Yeah, just a bunch of women's pussies. Let me search beaver animal pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Or beaver pussy animal.
Animal pussy in my soup.
Oh,
yeah,
guys.
there's no way to see a beaver's vagina on the internet.
All right.
Guys, you want to hear something I did during my winter break?
I'm almost. Can I finish what
All
I'm
right.
doing? I'm trying to
go.
find a beaver's pussy.
You know
It's
what?
for the
You know what'd
show.
be really funny.
Okay, 1 second, dude.
You know, it'd be
I'm doing
really
something.
funny if I go look at my computer real quick to check the.
That would be
something.
really funny.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
It's impossible to see what a beaver's pussy looks like because every time any way you search, it just women's pussies show up.
You can't say beaver animal vagina.
I'm doing that and nothing's coming up.
What
dude.
what searches have you tried?
Beaver pussy animal,
Yeah.
beaver animal pussy, beaver animal vagina.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, dude.
Yeah.
This is so fucked up. Anyway, what did you do over fucking spring break?
I read a book
Okay.
called Chaos.
What a
And by
fucking
read, I
loser.
did not finish it.
What a fucking loser.
And by read, I also mean I listened to the audiobook in the car.
Adam listened to Chaos, the audiobook.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
wow.
too chill. Not too chill.
Chuck Manson was up to some. He was on his Epstein shit. Actually,
He was on his Epstein shit.
Free Ghislaine.
And also, you know-
dietsmoke.com is what we really want to be talking about.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah. Oh me. I mean.
Diet Smoke. Now, there's a book Adams actually read.
Mm-hmm.
Dietsmoke.com offers this better
Really
ingredients.
good shit.
Better ingredients.
Better pizza.
Better pizza. Dietsmoke.com.
Dietsmoke.com.
Note for hosts, feel free to riff the introduction.
I love it because I love smoke, but I'm not trying to gain weight.
Yeah, diets.
You know how cigs are.
You know what? It is very
fat?
funny. So what this shit is it's edibles.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like literally the opposite of diets.
There's no smoke at all.
There's no. Well, it's not diets. There's fucking calories in it.
Yeah, there's calories.
Yeah.
There's will
Smoking is 0 calories.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah,
I love.
smoking's better for you.
I love the drug companies
I know.
because they're the only part of this business that's less professional than this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they're operating in a little gray zone right now. Before
So anyway,
shit gets regulated.
diet smoke is perfectly balanced. You can enjoy
know,
the
my
smooth buzz of diet smoke.
It's me, Robert DeFefio.
DeFefio?
Robert the fuck the fuck me in my pussy. You know my
Hey,
problem.
Bob.
You know what my problem with edibles is? Sometimes you get so high it can be really difficult to control, to dose it right, and your penis falls out of your pants
Mm-hmm.
when you're meeting the fucking son-in-law.
You ever seen that, Greg?
I hate when that.
You ever see one of these?
You ever
ever
milk
see your
one of these?
penis?
I have a penis, Greg. Can you milk me?
You ever
You
see
ever
the
have your
movie-
penis fall out of
I
your
have
pants,
a prostate,
Greg?
Greg. Can
You
you
ever see the
milk
movie
me?
Ronin, Greg? I was in that
I was
movie.
in that movie.
I was in the movie
Have you ever seen
Ronin.
Taxi Driver?
Yeah.
Greg?
There's nothing worse than being baked out of your mind when you didn't plan on it. I don't know.
I think
How about
getting
being
raped.
fucking raped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about being
Getting
how
your
about,
cock chopped off.
How about being cut off in traffic by an angry, large African American man and then being raped by him in the middle of an intersection?
That would be so much worse.
That would be worse.
In fact, I routinely get too high, and it's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's all right.
But, you know, it's bad also.
And you know, once you eat it, there's no going back. You just sit there suffering, stoned out of your mind. That's why I need the perfect medium high. I hit up my friends at Diet Smoke for the delicious Delta 8 THC gummies. Diet Smoke isn't light, it's just right.
Yeah.
Unlike being raped in the middle of an intersection.
Diet smoke is better than being raped in the intersection. That we can definitely say for sure.
Yeah. Now let's move. Let's take a mosey on down this Word document to the section titled "Product Benefits." So, what exactly is Delta 8? That you're right. That is a benefit. It's clarifying what the product is.
I'm curious, what is it? Because I've been eating a lot of these.
Mhm.
and getting pretty. I'll say getting pretty fucked up.
I thought it was a type of Oldsmobile, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a big old Oldsmobile for pedophiles or uncles.
Yeah.
But it's simply a slightly less potent THC. The THC that you're probably most familiar with is Delta 9. And while both are natural to the cannabis plant, Diet Smoke extracts their Delta 8 from hemp. Some may call this a loophole, like lawyers for the federal government, like the Attorney General.
And like anyone with a fucking brain.
Yeah. I call it the secret recipe to getting a smooth, stable, and most importantly, legal high.
It is legal.
Kind of like using advanced computer software to create an extremely realistic picture of an 8-year-old's vagina and then masturbating to it. The perfect victimless crime. Some may call that a loophole.
I think I would just call that illegal.
Is it?
I think it probably is.
I don't know.
It is a good. It is.
I think if you run simulations,
the autistic part of my mind can't help but argue that it shouldn't be illegal.
Yeah, and that's where you have to. That's autism has to take. The robots have to.
Yeah.
They don't run the world for a
Being
reason.
someone that isn't autistic, I really can block off the it's the principal
100%
aspect of my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've learned that a lot recently. Is that there's literally no value in having principles.
No.
None whatsoever. It's all about vibes.
That's kind of my. That's kind of my mantra.
They really
in
just
life
sort
is-
of get you in trouble.
Yeah.
And you should really just sort of look out for yourself and have no loyalty to anybody.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you can have loyalty, but
yeah, sure, but it's got to be someone you know.
sure, absolutely.
It's gotta be
not an
somebody-
idea.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, loyalty to another
somebody
person.
you're good friends with.
But ideas, no. And Nick is referring to, of course, being arrested for his synthetic child pussy drawings. That's why I always learned this lesson.
I'm not that good of an artist. But, you go back 500 years ago, they would have arrested fucking Michael Leonardo for
for his turtle drawings.
Donatello for fucking drawing a turtle pussy.
Yeah, and now he's considered
Diet
a genius.
smoke is legal in most states, and it's non-prescription. Just check Diet Smoke's website.
That's
to
an
see
awesome product.
if they ship their delicious gummies to your state.
Most places, this is fine.
Now you're probably asking
So
yourself,
26 or more.
does Diet Smoke really get you high? Of course.
It does.
The high you get with Diet Smoke is best described as somewhere between the chillness of CBD and the classic stoned feeling you get with regular.
I'll go
weed.
ahead and say, as a frequent user, it gets you high as fuck. I don't know what this chill. It's weed.
I've never tried it.
It's weed that they haven't figured out that for some reason you're allowed to sell.
Plus, Diet Smoke comes in 2 delicious flavors, blue raspberry and watermelon. I like blue raspberry, but insert secondary host's name likes watermelon.
Stop.
Hey, Adam.
I'm the third and dairy.
Tertiary?
I'm the tertiary.
I say try them both. Buy both of them. Buy all of the products at dietsmoke.com.
Buy everything.
Nice.
Well, you still can, because this probably will be illegal in months. Actually, who knows, man? Biden's sleeping at the fucking wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's passed the hell out.
Tried to get
I'm
your
looking
cock.
at this damn website right now.
A lot of people are telling me to make this stuff illegal.
I'm liking the groovy aesthetic they have.
I'll see you later. I'm going back to Delaware.
I'm going to Rehoboth Beach to suck cock.
I like
I'm going to Rehoboth Beach to show my asshole to a nurse shark.
I'm going to suck cock at Rehoboth Beach.
Okay, so if you're in the states, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Delaware, Idaho, Iowa, Mississippi, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, or those damn Mormons over in Utah, you can't get this.
That's fucking a lot of states. where You can't
California.
California.
Who the fuck is buying Delta 8 in California? You're just buying weed.
Yeah, regular weed. Yeah.
That is funny that it's illegal in California, but that's how much it's like, immediately there's fucking just rich people have control of the weed industry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're like, oh, no, the lesser version of this should still be illegal.
It's illegal. You got to buy my shit.
You have
You
to
gotta-
buy
you have
the
to buy-
crack version.
Right.
Is it lab test?
You
Fuck
could buy
California.
fucking dabs.
Honestly, fuck California.
shatter.
Half the reason I argue against climate change and pro fossil
You
fuels
want them to flood?
is because I would love it if, all the meteors, floods.
Mm-hmm.
If the California,
What happened to the big one? Weren't they going to get that?
Here's a good one. Will
Over in
Delta, will
California.
Delta 8 show up on a drug test? Yes.
when CBD isn't enough, and traditional THC is too much. Enjoy the smooth buzz of diet smoke.
That's sick.
Officially sponsored by Buzz Lightyear of Toy Story.
Officially Disney Buzz Lightyear.
I'm a fag and I smoke.
I smoke diet smoke. I eat diet
to,
smoke.
to infinity and fuck me in my
And I'm gay.
and I'm
And
gay.
Oh, they got a blog on the diet smoke.
Each gummy is
Oh, that's
infused with
awesome.
10 milligrams of Delta 8 THC derived from American grown hemp. And you know what they say? Buy American, get high with American.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we got a little Black Rifle Coffee Company kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm going to start the White Rifle Coffee Company.
Yeah.
And it's black guys, dude?
No, it's whites only coffee company.
Okay.
Veteran.
Isn't that
Nazi.
kind of Black Rifle?
It would be fun to just start a coffee company called the Nazi Whites Only Hitler Rules Coffee Company.
And Black Rifle's like, hey, stop. And they can't really say why.
Yeah, right. The swastika kill all Jews coffee
Hey,
company.
chill out.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Come on.
That's a touch beyond.
When CBD,
You have inched over the line.
You know what they say? Buy American, get high with American. Delta 8 gummies are low in sugar, fat-free, and delicious.
Nice.
I love that.
Oh, and did I mention they're illegal?
Nice.
Did I mention they're legal? Question mark.
Because
I know
they are.
The question is, did I mention? But this is some Lionel Hutz shit. It's like, oh, and did I mention, comma, they're legal?
They're legal?
Question mark.
They're illegal?
Yeah. No, they're legal. Legal with the question mark stands alone.
Mm.
So the declaration is they're legal, but the implicate whatever. You know what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying, Pappy.
Go to dietsmoke.com and use the promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off your order. That's 20 off. Dietsmoke.com, promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off. Diet Smoke's Delta 8 THC gummies are not for use or sale to people under age of 21.
Wow.
Please use responsibly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, please do.
Well, I'm looking at their Instagram now.
Oh, yeah?
It looks like they have a lot of
Real followers?
a lot of kind of hip hop style.
Black people?
No, like no, there's a white DJ guy here, DJ Scheme.
That's a cool name.
He looks to be like, and this guy Fat Nick. He also appears to be a white guy, but he has facial tattoos. I
What's
don't
a
know. They
diet
got,
smoke shop?
yeah, they got a lot of cool celebrity. I guess we're joining the family of celebrity.
Well, we're not. They haven't paid us for anything other than right now.
Yeah.
So, I don't see their Instagram.
Oh, I'm on Real Diet Smoke.
Oh, real diet smoke. God forbid you think it's the fake one.
Yeah. Let's see this.
Real diet smoke. Okay. Yeah. I don't see what you're saying. I don't see Fat Nick. I don't see a DJ.
On Real Diet Smoke?
Yeah, they only have 10 posts.
Yeah, they have 10 posts.
Whatever.
These guys look very cool.
I'm on Instagram and now I'm on my
They have
Explore page.
18,000 followers.
On my Explore page, it's just a bunch of bitches with their titties out, which is what I like.
and they're
And somehow K-pop has gotten onto my Explore page.
and they're following only 30 people, which is none of us.
Ooh, and here's Brianna with her titties out. Respect. I love Instagram. Although it seems like they really want you to start making fucking TikToks now.
Are you on TikTok?
No, I'm not. But it seems like they want you to do videos all the time.
I was on there for a day, and they took the audio. They don't even ban you. They just strip the audio out of
Oh, really?
all my videos. Yeah.
So now you have to be a mime.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have no idea what I'm gonna do when this ends.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna have to fucking work at the mall again.
No, you're not. You'll be rich. You'll be sucking dick for fun.
Be rich.
Sorry, I was some bitch again with her tits out, so I'm just kind of looking at my Instagram now. So, yeah, I'm aware. So for some reason, so basically, Instagram has just stolen TikTok the way they did Snapchat, and they just have it all as part of Instagram.
Mhm.
So a bunch of TikToks are popping up, and a bunch of. Weren't you into K-pop for like a month?
I started doing that as a joke, and then it didn't
Then it
go
was-
anywhere.
Oh, okay. Because
That
I'm
was
ready to
me-
talk about Blackpink now.
That was me desperately looking for some other kind of
I watched
weird
that.
angle or new thing or something.
Right.
that I
Yeah, a
could do,
new
but-
thing to make life feel.
No, not make life feel, but like a weird prod. Like
'Cause
what
I would
if
say
got
I-
really into K-pop and then could navigate that world and then figure out a way to sort of ruin it somehow. for
Right,
people.
from the inside.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I just wanted to say I would fuck the members of Blackpink.
Yeah, I watched the documentary.
They have a documentary?
Yeah, there's a Thai girl.
Yeah, I'd like
Lisa.
to make their.
She's
I'd like
really
to make
hot.
their.
I'd love to get sucked off
I'd like
by
to make
Lisa.
I'd love to
their
get
their
sucked by
pink,
Lisa.
black, and blue by holding them down. and on into-
No, not holding them down.
Oh,
You can just fuck them.
you just put a sock in their mouth and then. you
But
know.
they're into that sort of thing. They
Oh, are
like
they?
that kind of thing.
Oh, they like it.
I'm saying in this fantasy, you're not talking about raping anyone.
Yeah, you just brutalize.
No, I'm not. I
Oh,
wouldn't say
okay.
brutalized.
Fuck.
Sorry, I just
No,
fucked
it's-
Nick. My
it's-
dick just went in his ass.
Ah.
Sorry, I'll take it out right now. There it is. You think Lisa would fuck me, Adam? You saw the documentary. I don't know that much about
Based on her
Lisa,
vibe,
Lisa Chinkson from the Blackpink?
her.
From the Chinksons?
No, Lalisa.
Oh.
Lisa from Blackpink.
Based on her vibe, do you think she's into fat guys?
I don't think
It
they
doesn't
let them
seem like-
have boyfriends.
Right. So I have to go in and I have to steal her from them.
I think you have to do kind of like what Borat did with Pamela Anderson.
Put her in a big.
throw a bag over her
I would do that for her.
and take her
For her to
away.
feel freedom?
This one looks weird. She looks. What is? That's Lisa.
No, that's not. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'd fuck her.
She looks good.
They're pretty skinny, I will say. That could be an
Nah.
issue.
This girl looks fucking disgusting.
Yeah, you might break them.
That's gross.
Is
They
that her?
all look
Yeah, that's
good.
Look, I've seen 4 TikToks of her and she looked hot. What do you want from me?
Now we're gonna pull up Momo from Twice real quick. And I'm
Twice.
gonna show you. Now Momo can get it. Momo's hot.
Momo definitely could get it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, if
Oh,
any
yeah.
of you speak Japanese and would like to,
Oh, wait, Momo's Japanese. We're talking about K-pop, dude.
yeah, but this is K-pop.
Oh, she's a Japanese K-pop star.
If any of you speak Japanese
Mm-hmm.
and would like to harass Momo on my behalf,
No.
sending her, possibly breaking the law
Mm-hmm.
if you want.
International laws.
And the nice part about this is if I was married to this lady,
Mm-hmm.
I could accidentally fuck all of her coworkers, and it
You'd
would
be
be an
like-
earnest claim
You'd
to
be like,
say,
my bad.
I thought it was you. I swear to God, I thought I was fucking you.
I will say one thing. Oh, there's also there's one lady who has big tits that pops up.
Almost got a pair.
They're all right.
Nah, I'm telling you, in this world,
Who's
Of
got
cou-
big tits?
There's one of them. I think her name is Jessie or some shit.
Ghislaine Maxwell.
I think she's a little older, but she's got big ass titties and big lips, and I would absolutely fuck her as well. But other than her, I haven't really seen a lot of K-pop stars with big titties, which is I think that's a market inefficiency. And if I were to get involved, I also just watch Moneyball. So if I were to
Yeah.
get involved in K-pop, I would say they need big. My group would have all huge tits, and that I think that would really do something.
Well,
And
when
I
you
think-
watch the documentary, you see that they have basically like these like like in the shadows corporate interests behind them.
Of course.
Putting them together.
Bill Gates is behind all the K-pop.
Yeah. they have different combinations of girls until they get the right combination.
Of course.
So basically, we need to start our own idol school.
Do you think any of them fuck each other?
Any of the idols?
That would be cool.
I think some of them have.
That's awesome. But I mean,
like, some of
girls.
the
I don't want guys.
Some
and
of the
girls.
guys have.
No, now you're ruining.
Oh, some of them. That'd be cool.
That
Yeah.
I don't want guys to fuck them.
I'm saying they
I
all
want
go to the
girls
idol
fuck them,
school
and I
together.
fuck them.
Yeah.
I don't want other guys fucking them. I guess they could. Let me take that back. To learn some skills.
Listen, those guys look like girls anyway.
That's true.
It's pretty close to 2 girls.
That is true. Actually,
They
you know
look
what?
like pretty girls.
I could probably jack off to a guy in a K-pop group and a girl kissing. Because it would look from the right angles like
Just
two
from
girls.
kissing.
Well, you know what I mean. I wouldn't want to see his dick.
Yeah.
But if you give him tits, if he's slender and you give him tits, all right. Anyway, I'm just saying we
lot of
need
those
K-pop
guys-
stars with bigger titties.
A lot of those guys in my book, brother, that's a gal.
So you would fuck those guys.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty
Oh,
cute
yeah.
guys, yeah.
And they can dance. Oh my god.
I don't really care if they can dance personally.
You
It'd be
haven't seen
funny
them
to
dance
like
yet.
just use the money to get like a little apartment in Korea and just fill it with like girls' toys, and I just sit in there masturbating to K-pop videos. Leave the house to get ramen. I'm just bowing at fucking people, just wearing those wooden shoes.
Hell yeah.
Gain 300 pounds.
Yeah, you're just eating those corn dogs with French fries
Right.
like glued
Those
on
things
them.
are just
ponytail.
disgusting.
My hair's falling out. I'm like, Osaka no kururu. All I know how to do is order ramen and masturbate to fucking K-pop.
Dude, why do those
Just
fucking,
showing up at events trying to get fucking things signed by by these women, and I'm like, "Have you heard the coup of Comatone?" Just being escorted out.
I would like to go to Korea. I've only been
You went to Korea?
Yeah, but I only went with that like USO show. I didn't really get time to like hang
Yeah,
out.
you were on a business
I
trip.
was on a business trip,
You were being a business
and I didn't get
abroad.
I didn't get to go to Seoul. I
Oh,
was just in
Seoul.
like some fucking shitty.
It'll
It's
never
a
happen
camp?
because this show's ending, and there'll never be another tour again. But if for whatever reason we ever went back to Australia, if we could do a Seoul trip rather than a Tokyo trip,
I don't know if I can. It would just
no, I'm just rewriting the past. I'm not-
Right,
this will
right,
never
yeah.
happen.
I don't know if I can relive my Asian trip to Australia experience.
We're never even gonna do a live show again.
Probably
I'm
not.
gonna-
Unless someone. Here's the thing: we start saying that, and then maybe somebody offers us like $100,000 to do it.
It's
and
got to
then we
be.
would.
Yeah.
It's got to be at least fucking $250,000.
At the at the crypto.com.
The reason
arena.
Australia probably won't have is because we just won't make enough money because it's too expensive to go there.
Yeah.
But if someone in Philadelphia wants to pay us like $30,000 each, we'll do a live show.
At the damn Liberty Bell. I'll ring that shit. I'll break it again.
Yeah, dude, I want to go to fucking Korea and Japan. But I don't know. I'm about to.
Oopsie daisy. Let me tell you about fucking BlueChew.com.
Is it Blue Chew?
I think
Oh,
so.
nice.
Let's just confirm that. Let's just confirm that before we go on.
You want me to confirm?
Oh, I don't know how to. Oh, are you confirming? I was just looking at Instagram stuff.
Oh,
I was looking at more Korean
Yeah,
girls.
I'll go, why don't you talk about it for a second? I'll go look at my computer and make
Yeah.
sure, but I'm almost 100% sure.
Okay, that's fine. Yes, BlueChew.com. Folks, 'tis the season. I don't know about you, but the holidays, I packed on a couple LBs. I wasn't doing my normal routine. I wasn't out. I wasn't exercising like I was. I was eating like shit. And that can take a real toll
Normally,
on
Sav
your
is
cock.
135 pounds.
I'm usually a svelte. I'm a bantamweight when I box, but I did gain over 200 pounds over the holiday season, and I don't know about you folks, but those extra holiday croissants, those extra cookies. That can do damage to your penis. It can make your erection soft. It can make it not as long lasting. And there's nothing worse than inviting a gal over in December. The chill is in the air. She wants nothing more than to suck your little prick. And guess what?
You're too fat.
You're too fat and too soft
Yeah.
and unhealthy.
Yeah, and too
You
gay.
don't have to say fat.
I've been doubling up and taking 2 of the pills.
That's
I get the
awesome.
maximum dosage. I take 2 of them to offset the cocaine.
Right. Well, that's the other aspect of it. Holiday eating, holiday cocaine use.
I've realized I don't actually need dick pills.
Mm-hmm.
My dick will work, but only because my body understand it. For a long time it didn't, but it was because it thought my body was like, there's something wrong, maybe we shouldn't be getting hard right now. But now my
Your
body,
fight or flight response.
now
was
my
kicking
body
in.
knows, okay, we're gonna die.
Right.
So we need to get the dick hard to try and start over with a new person
Right.
that might not have
Your
this-
dick is on its best behavior right now.
Right. It's like we need
But
to
the thing
impregnate somebody.
news is
That's why I've been knocking up women left and right,
right.
as well.
I
Yes.
pissed myself.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is that will stop. That will end eventually, and you will need pills to get your dick hard again.
Yeah.
Everyone will. And when you do that, and I'm sorry, you will need chewable tablets to get your dick hard
Yes.
again. And when you need a chewable tablet, not a pill, because pills, that's medicine. When you need a fun chewable tablet that tastes good and can work quicker than some alternative
You
Yeah,
gotta
pills.
the goal is to take the blue chew right before you die. Before you die,
I think you.
that way the coroner is like, they take your clothes off to make their little recording or whatever.
of
they
course, like in Manhunter.
do. Yeah, and then they're like, "Fucking damn, why'd this guy
Nice.
kill himself?"
Hard cock.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was he's got a nice one.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
they read the psychological file and they're like, "Okay."
All right, closeted homosexual podcaster.
Yeah,
Subject was a fag.
Yeah, he's working. That particular corner is working off a very dated DSM,
Yeah.
where that's one of the worst mental illnesses there is.
it's worse than schizophrenia.
But the good news is, folks, if you want some chewable tablets that have the same active ingredients as tadalafil and
Viagra,
sildenafil, which
Yeah.
is as
Viagra and Cialis,
which is sildenafil, tadalafil,
Yes. for a fraction of the price.
for a fraction of the price.
I found a subreddit called K-pop Fap,
Okay.
where it's just dedicated
stuff
to
you can jack
to
off. to.
masturbating the K-pop. it's this bitch holding flowers.
Yeah, you don't even see their tits.
Yeah,
What the hell is
no,
this? She's pretty cute. Who's that?
Yeah, that's Geo.
Nice.
The total package. Everyone else is racing for second.
What group
The
is she
third-
in?
From Vinoculus.
Vinoculus.
From Vinoculus. No, that's the guy's name on Reddit.
Oh.
The third pick exemplifies a perfect date setting with the sun in the background.
Oh no, dude!
All right, let's finish
This
the
guy
read so
needs
we can get back
pussy.
to this.
Geo and
I'm
Myron
feeling the rest of the
staying
episode.
there. While you just stand there saying to yourself, taking a picture of the view and thinking, I wish this would never end.
Oh no, dude. Okay, well, if you need for your dick what that man needs for his whole
Prescribed
entire soul,
online,
I'm so
shipped
glad.
to your door, cancel anytime, no gimmicks, no
no
lock-in.
bullshit. Just
Yeah.
a hard ass dick and some chewable tablets.
No bullshit. No visits to the fucking pharmacy.
No pharmacist
Or the
making you
doctor.
feel like less of a man because your cock doesn't work.
The last
Just-
picture
No
is
doctor saying, "Hey, you're pretty young. Maybe you should try exercising." None of that bullshit. All you get is a fucking discreet package sent to your fucking house that'll make your cock harder than fucking
Yeah.
you can even imagine, pal.
The rest of these guys are normal guys. Those tits look big and juicy. These guys are all normal. And there's this one guy imagining like putting his napkin on his lap and fucking kissing her hand on a picnic.
So you go to bluechew.com.
Which, and
and-
by the way, if you love sex, you'll love that website.
If you love it,
you'll love BlueChew.com.
So basically, you go there, you use our promo code,
which is Cumtown or Cumtown20.
and all you have to do is pay the shipping on your first
Nothing.
order.
That's our fucking
That's
New
it.
Year's gift to you. A hard ass dick all January.
That you can't beat that. Let's get back to this loser.
Now let's
on
get back
Reddit.
to the
Yeah,
fucking
all right, so we're gonna have
no
to take
fap.
we're gonna have to take a look at Vinoculus.
Nah, don't say his name. Beep his name
A
out.
dealer of sorts.
4908. Beep
I
his
don't-
name
no,
out.
I don't give a fuck anymore. I really don't care.
Oh, what other stuff is this guy into?
Yeah, okay, here we go. This is 27 days ago on K-Pop Fap. It's a picture of Jenny from Blackpink,
Let me take a look.
And
Jenny is pretty hot.
yeah, wait. How come I can't see his comment? I can see the preview of his comment, but now it's not saying.
Okay.
I want to pin her to the wall and tell her, "You want to taste my popsicle?"
Yeah.
Then she says yes.
She says yes. God damn.
Jenny's pretty hot.
Yeah.
Jenny is hot. Anything? Any other good stuff?
And they made this cut. Oh my god, it's nice living in this realm.
Realm.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Did we finish to read BlueChew.com?
We did.
Yeah,
The promo code, you got that in there?
Yeah, we said
Yeah.
Cumtown or Cumtown 20.
That's the most important part is the promo code. If you're Mr. Vinoculus, please visit
Yeah.
on the house. We'll give you
Yeah, honestly, we will.
Tell him Cumtown sent you.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
That's awesome.
Give me now. Most of these are just weird.
Yeah.
K-pop fap.
Yeah.
They probably don't let them. You won't even find like. They probably don't even take nudes. The fucking
No, they don't let them. They get in trouble if they're sluts.
Yeah, the most elusive cleavage of all time, and here we are. What a time to be alive.
Let's see the elusive cleavage.
It's this girl.
It's barely.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
just yeah.
Just for a second, you sort of see her tit.
And then
the
his-
shape of her tit.
Somebody named the Silent Courier responds, "The era is changing. Finally."
Are they opening up to more cleavage? Is that
I
what they're
guess there's
saying?
more cleavage, dude. I love the K-pop fap subreddit.
Yeah, dude. Thank God the era is changing.
The 2021 K-pop or K-pop fap subreddit survey. And the survey is strictly 18 plus. Idols younger than 18 will not be listed. Oh, I guess this is just.
No, we don't get the
Does
results.
K-pop make up the majority of your fapping?
These guys want to know how much the other guys
Yeah.
beat off.
What year did you get into K-pop fapping? Do you use the
Oh my
subreddit? Do you
God.
both? Where are you from?
Oh, it's not about who the hottest girls to
It's
fap
about how
for.
long. When did you
I
start
thought-
beating off to these girls?
I thought it was about who the hottest one was.
That's so fucking sick,
Yeah.
dude. These guys are awesome. That just goes to show you, like, people really need friendship. Maybe the only reason that I am this horny is because friendship has always been covered in my life.
Yeah.
You know, I've had my same friend since I was a little kid, so I've never felt the need to try and connect through horniness with other men.
Right.
I just am trying to get my dick sucked by girls. But these
Yeah,
guys
get
are
your dick sucked, then
desperately.
you go back and hang out with your friends.
These guys are desperately looking for, you know,
A community
A
of guys who
community.
like to jack off to the same one.
they just
second
want
of
friends,
cleavage.
and they happen to be trying to bond through beating off to these like
Yeah,
complete. You don't even see the outline of a nipple. Like it's not even close. I couldn't beat off to this kind of stuff when I was 13, and there were
Yeah.
grown men
Yeah.
beating off to it.
Vinoculus.
Shout out to what? Shout out to Vinoculus.
What does that even mean? Just drunk? It's just like a drunk vision.
I don't even fucking know. I don't even fucking know. And now I'm looking at Jessie,
Mm-hmm.
who's hot as she's got big ass titties.
I just want to see more Vinoculus posts.
Damn. Yeah, dude, I'm about to move to Seoul, and I'm gonna do the life you said, but stay this fat, not gain weight.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see who gets expelled from the idol school and try and marry her.
Yeah, for being a slut.
Yeah, I gotta find the one.
And then you
who
start-
gets kicked out for sucking cock.
And
And that's when I
you
found
start
it.
your own group of sluts,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
they defeat all the other groups.
Yup. Because
And then-
again, what's the market inefficiency? Huge tits.
New
So
era.
I get them all big ass implants.
That'll be a new era.
That'll be the new era of K-pop, ushered in thanks to all the TikToks that got into my Instagram. Yeah, what's up with Jessie? Damn. I got a new follow.
You got a new follow.
I'm
What?
just gonna start following 9 million. She's got 9 million followers. You think I have a chance
no,
with her?
that's the problem is because for a while I thought that myself when I kind of got into this
Holy
stuff.
shit! Lisa has 71 million followers.
Yeah, they're way more famous than us.
Oh,
I
without
thought-
even quite.
I thought, look, bitch, I got fucking 40,000 people to follow me on a parody account that I continue to get banned from Twitter for spreading vaccine misinformation.
Lisa will like that.
Yeah, she'll like that.
Lisa's gonna like that.
Yeah, Lisa might be anti-vax, dude. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, 71 mil. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But Jesse's only got 9 mil. You know, that's something.
Taeyun, she is feeding us a lot lately. I hope she keep doing it more. Like thinking that they're secretly showing cleavage so that they'll be masturbated to on K-pop Fap by Jan Frost or Unforsaken Dick.
Damn, dude.
I want to come on her cleavage.
There we go. Something regular.
Fantasizing about hearing her throaty moans as I'm furiously thrusting into that tight, petite body, planting kisses on her neck and looking into her eyes as I erupt inside.
Dude. What the fuck is that?
Somebody says,
Why are you posting that on a public?
Yeah. And feeling how her muscles fight to keep you inside of her, squeezing your leg.
No! What the fuck? Why are you
Almost,
posting this to
also-
other guys?
None of these people have had sex.
No, that is what it'd be like.
Feeling how her muscles fight to keep you inside of her.
What? Hey, fellas, here's what I'm
All the while
thinking.
staring at her sweat running down her exposed naked beauty.
Do people like these? How many likes
inhaling
does that
her
comment
fragrant
have?
scent and hot breath, feeling her tremble underneath you.
That's a gay guy pretending to be straight.
I need an intense blowjob from her and spray all my stick cum on her face.
I need an intense blowjob.
Always, half these people English is their like third language.
You know what?
So
If
they're
you're
like-
using it as a tool to learn English, good
That's
for you.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
My
That's
God,
fun.
these photos look like sexting photos. I wonder if she poses like this too when she sends nudes. This is so hot. Fuck, oh my God.
Dude, so do people interact with this? Are they getting like likes of these comments?
Well, that one is 18 upvotes. This one has negative too. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, shit, sorry. Mommy,
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry. Mommy, fuck, sorry.
What about the one with the fragrant breath or whatever? How many upvotes?
0. Poor
Good.
human. No, this is somebody saying. I don't know what this is. Poor humans. You can only jerk to them through pics like these. Meanwhile, I get to lick and suck Nuna's titties on a daily basis.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, bro. That's why you're on Korean Node and K-pop NoFap.
What if her boyfriend?
Her boyfriend is actually posting. Go to that guy's account. It would be so sick if he's just like some famous guy.
That would be.
That would be so fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I'd fuck her, dude.
Jakun Bop. Just some Korean businessman posting on it. I fuck all of them. You have to masturbate to idea. Meanwhile, I have made fuck the Jakun Bao every day for 4 years. I make fuck to her. And you only touch penis.
That would be awesome. That would be so fucking sick.
No, if it was a guy from the community that made it through the ranks.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
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 Oh my God, these photos are too fucking sexy. Seriously, we'll need to allocate a separate session dedicated to these photos alone. Because I will need to. Like he's an organization.
Yeah.
Planning when he beats off. She's combined all of her trademark. Honestly, but these guys are happy, dude. If my whole life was just like I wake up every morning, I'm like, time to jack off to Korean women. And then I'm like, morning, boys. I got the fucking
Fellas, how was your beating off?
just the coffee going.
You put on a suit.
Yeah, there's just like scabs all over my dick from beating off all the time.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And I'm
God
like,
damn.
ooh, Tajuni is really got me wild. I have to be careful lest I get a bacterial infection on my cock. From sweet Tay June has. I have
Let
to
me
go-
even see these pictures.
There's literally nothing.
That is insane.
There's.
She's like just wearing a
Just
dress.
a normal person.
It's taken as a bathroom selfie. She looks like my fucking stepmom.
There's
This is
there
not
is
an attractive
nothing
person.
hot. I
Right.
mean, she's hot, but there's nothing hot about these
Yeah,
pictures.
who the fuck cares?
These
the
guys
guy
are
said that
awesome.
those are like nudes.
Yeah.
He wonders
Sometimes
if
I wonder what Taeyun is doing when taking this kind of photos. Nothing.
Yeah.
Sitting in a fucking chair.
That's so fucking sick.
I don't know what she's doing, but judging by her expression, I got a very good idea of what's being done to her out of frame.
Really, you think someone's eating her pussy while she's taking
Yeah.
with her completely almost flat ass? She's just sort of smiling.
Mm-hmm. I love K-pop fap, dude. This is like music to my ears.
Shout out to the K-pop fap group.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. God damn, Wendy. I guess one of these bitches is named Wendy.
Yeah, they give them names like that.
That's awesome.
Cheryl. Cheryl Jock Boone. Yeah, my name's Trishelle June Wando. Some men are getting their dick sucked by Karina, Taeyun, and this fucking goddesses. Let that sink.
Let that sink. Not even in.
Yeah, let that sink.
I think about that quite often, and the feeling is not pleasant. Haha. Shit. Let's go back to masturbate. Haha. Let's let us that motivate us to be the best version of ourselves and aspire
That's good. That's
to
positive.
women that this hot. We all men gang. Let's keep the grind.
Good. That's a good.
That's
you know,
right.
That's a nice point.
That's nice.
It is not
Let's
a-
let this inspire us to
Yeah.
get better, to get better,
to be better
pussy.
men. To
It
be
is
better
not
men.
a reason to be sad. Instead, aspire to get a girl like one of them. Haha. Thank you for the words. Let's get it.
Hell yeah. I like
Let's
that guy.
go.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Damn. What I'm imagining doing to them, some dude might actually be doing it for real.
Chill out, man.
Holy shit. Must be like heaven. Taeyun and Winter look like they could be sisters. Taeyun is the classy and hot big sister you'd like to wine and dine, while Winter is cute and sweet little sister you'd like to put your arm. How do you have the energy to do this while masturbating? I
just
mean, I
beat
guess
off
if they're
for
children, but
efficiency.
at this point, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Until I don't even fucking look at anything. I struggle to get my dick hard, and then I think I'm like fucking like those motherfuckers never gave me my security deposit back. And then I wipe my cum on the carpet. I just wipe it on the floor. And then I'm like, time for a cigarette. And to do my fucking job
I gotta do my job.
and read posts.
Read post by Korean 11-year-olds.
I love it though.
Yeah.
This is very good shit.
Shout out to fucking.
I'm glad we found this. This
Oh,
might be
yeah.
the best subreddit. Since, there's another one, K Feets, that's just pictures of these women's feet.
Korean women?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not that interested in that. I do want to say real quick, guys, if you're
Oh,
in San
shit.
Diego, please come
Ye-
see me.
Yeji has a natural sex face, in my honest opinion.
That is true. San Diego, I'm going to be there at the American Comedy Company the 13th through the 15th. Then I'm in Vegas the 27th through the 29th. Sacramento, February 3rd through the 5th. Houston, Austin, Addison, also in February. San Francisco in February. Vancouver, March 3rd through the 5th. St. Louis, Chicago, Burlington, Charlotte, Nashville, Atlanta, Toronto, Providence, D.C., Philly, and that'll do it. And then I'm going to fucking quit comedy and disappear into the woods. So, but San Diego and Vegas are coming up, so if you fucking buy some tickets to that. And the special, for those of you wondering, I'll have more information on it. It'll probably be out, I'm going to say late February, early March. And I'm still figuring out where it's going to go. But I'm leaning towards releasing it myself. So, you know.
I'm
but
doing Atlanta, New Orleans, Shreveport,
Mm-hmm.
Fayetteville, Dallas. I would do that, Ron.
Fayetteville?
Yeah.
Shreveport and Fayetteville?
Yeah, fuck it.
Why not, dude?
Just find a bar,
Mm-hmm.
off the wagon, on the zone.
On the road. Off the wagon, on the road.
Off the wagon, and then in parentheses, in the zone.
On in the zone.
On in the zone.
That's a good one.
That's the tour. But I guess I got to start doing stand at the beginning.
Oh, and
I'll
buy my fucking calendars, baby.
And folks, I'll be in Chicago
Wait,
and
hold on.
Boston.
For Mezzanine
I
King.
will.
As someone who studies breasts for a living, I think it's safe to say she has a low B cup. Full enough for a handful of...
Studies
is this?
breasts for a living.
Her tits are tiny, but she tries so hard to jiggle them because she wants to be the center of attention.
So true. Who's this? Let me take a look.
This is Seido Unumami.
She's also hot. You know, it's what's crazy is they're all hot.
They are all hot. They're made by machines.
I would fuck them.
I do want to fuck all of them.
Maybe
know
I'll
they're-
watch. Maybe I'll watch that documentary, Adam. What's it on?
I don't know. I think it was on Netflix.
Okay.
I watched it
Okay.
a couple months
Thank
back.
you. I just fapped to this. Oh my God, I instantly get hard.
Just telling your boys you got
No,
hard.
fuck me. I come even without touching my dick.
Oh, that's fucking
That's nice.
insane.
Yeah. You think these guys are like Korean?
Or
Or just they're like they're probably like weird German guys.
I think half of them are, and then the other half is everything else. So.
No, K-pop is international.
I know it's
Yeah, these
huge.
people are huge. I think way less than half are Korean.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's interesting. We'd have to do. Somebody figure that out. Somebody go on K-pop NoFap and tell us what
Imagine
the-
devouring that
dogs.
tight goddess ass after a long workout.
the. Nice, hell yeah.
It's a Pilates video.
Okay. Damn. Yeah. So if any of you guys know them, let them know that we said what's up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I want to be one of the guys that they're jealous of on K-pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want them to suck me off.
Mhm. God, can you imagine someone fuck them for real? Oh, shit, you have to go back to masturbate. It is nothing to be sad about. We gang men get together to aspire to fuck them. And that's the kind of shit you can do if you live in Korea or one of these countries that's on the come up.
Right.
What the fuck am I supposed to do as an American?
Right. We're in a
Supposed to
declining empire.
Aspire to shit?
No.
They're going
It's
to force
over.
me full of vaccines I don't want to fucking take. They make me get a job sucking dick for a living.
Right.
Yep.
Just so Bill Gates can get another fucking helicopter.
Yep.
And I'm supposed to pretend that one day maybe I'd actually be able to fuck Yuna.
We know that's not happening.
I know
here.
it's not happening.
Your dick's not going to work because all the vaccines.
Because all the, yeah, exactly. It's because of the vaccine.
Yeah, the vaccine made my dick really small.
Yeah, that's
Oh, man.
But
my
I
dick-
care about the greater good.
yeah.
It was big before.
The vaccine ruined my dick.
Vaccine before my dick was so
You could
big.
ask anyone.
Ask every hot girl.
Ask literally every
but they
single
forgot
girl.
because they got the vaccine.
Yeah.
But before they had memories of me
Because
fucking
the vaccine is also like
Just-
the Men in Black blinky thing.
them. For hot girls.
For
yeah,
hot
it is.
girls. Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that.
hmm Now I have to lie to girls that I never got the vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why you just take a shit in their pussy.
So
Yeah.
true.
Because that'll fuck them up worse than the vaccine.
Mm.
You know?
What does it give them?
The
Toxic
women
shock
are always
or something?
saying they want their pussy destroyed, and it's like, yeah, well, let's see what happens when you have a
Some
bacterial
Chipotle
infection
diarrhea in your fucking snatch.
from
God.
two from
It's
an
revolting.
entire, from an entire day of leftover Indian food passed through a digestive system that still hasn't fixed itself after a decade of being a raging alcoholic. Just imagine her tight butthole wrapped around your cock, over your cock head until she milks you dry. So you come inside her ass and then proceeds to dance like this on stage.
Well, that's the amazing thing is
She's
that
dancing with a butthole full of cum.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow, that's awesome.
Ryujin wearing them shorts nicely.
There you go.
Trying to better myself so I can feel as though I deserve her.
Well,
Yeah, they're definitely Asian because it takes a Zen mind to
absolutely.
spend your entire day masturbating to pictures of women and being like, there is a spiritual path forward here, in which I create. That's what the third Matrix should have been about. Neo should have been some fat guy masturbating to,
The fourth, you mean?
yeah, the new one. He should have been a fat guy masturbating to K-pop, and then he's just a fat white fucking loser. And then if he thinks hard enough,
He gets to fuck them.
he doesn't get to fuck them. He just becomes a Korean guy masturbating,
yeah.
and that's good enough. And Morpheus is like, you should be happy with this, Neo.
Neo. And by the way, we get
He's
into
like, it could be worse. You could be on the down low.
I mean, not like me.
Yeah.
I'm straight. And by the way, folks, we get into the fourth Matrix in a major way on the bonus episode, which you can find at patreon.com/cumtown.
Comes out this Sunday.
Comes out this Sunday. Now's the time to sign up. It's $60 tops of the because it ain't gonna exist in 1 year. So do it now, enjoy it.
Yeah.
And we really get into the new Matrix. Who's that?
I love mature Chinese idols. Chang Xiao, Pinky, and now Xiao Ting are in my must-fap list.
The most fabulous. What's up with Pinky? Is that Chang Xiao? She looks hot.
Pinky and Give Brain.
Maybe the mature ones. Maybe it's kind of like when porn stars age into MILF and they just get bigger tits and a bigger ass. Maybe the mature idols get big tits and big.
One of these guys is literally going to just like sit down Indian style and set himself on fire because he can't fuck one of these women.
That's not so bad. He went out swinging, dude.
I see a camel toe. That's what this guy says. How we doing?
We're doing good, dude. The episode's over.
The episode is over.
We had so much fun reading these guys' fucking little messages.
Yeah. Well, get ready for a fucking year of that. I'm just gonna find. She does have big tits, though.
Oh yeah, who's this?
That's Momo.
Damn. Okay.
That's how
All
good
right,
this
maybe you were
started.
right. All right, and that's a beautiful way to end this. Everyone, go beat off.
That's what I call a gift dress. One unwrapping, and she's fully naked, ready to be used for your pleasure.
Oh yeah, these kids have never had sex.
For pleasure.
And that's why he calls it a gift dress.
Yep, 'cause it's a gift.
Because that makes sense. That's schizophrenia.
Yeah.
That's what I call a gift
No,
dress.
you know that.
Oh, you're right. There's certain. She does have a nice little pair on her for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Momo.
That is a type of porn where a guy. It's called like luxury porn or something.
Yeah, you would know.
Where a guy gives a woman an expensive dress.
You have got to be kidding me.
I swear to God, I met this guy once that told me he jacked off. That's what he jacks off to.
Really?
Oh,
You met yourself?
a guy, yeah.
No, it wasn't me.
You met a guy.
It wasn't me.
Adam meets another classic Adam meets a guy story.
You meet a
No,
lot of
it's a
guys
real
that do
thing.
gay shit.
Yeah.
Adam.
Luxury porn. No. It is quite possibly the gayest straight porn you can watch.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's just like look how fabulous
And the
she
most
looks in her
Jewish.
I need
dress.
my face buried between Benny's fat ass cheeks.
Amen,
Yeah.
brother.
I would love it if K-pop Fap had like just one just hood ass black dude on here.
I'm sure it does.
It's all just
it's all
Korean,
nerds.
It's all Korean 12-year-olds, and then one guy's like, you know, just fucking.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why. But, you know,
They're like, it is not honorable the way you describe her body.
well, all right. Yeah.
Hello, folks. Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm going to throw up. That wasn't a good idea, dude. Coffee. We were going to order chicken and waffles, and then Stav fatly bullied everyone into getting
That's
sushi.
absolutely not true.
Sushi is better for you than
That's
chicken
not the
and
fat
waffle.
move. The fat move was your stance to get fucking fried chicken.
To
and
get
syrupy
breakfast
ass-
food for breakfast.
First of all,
Breakfast
motherfucker,
fried
it's,
chicken.
It's 12:30. It was 12:30 when we were making that decision.
Breakfast just means the first meal you eat in a day.
Just because your bitch ass woke
Yeah,
up at
it's
noon.
technically breaking the fast, right? Of not eating.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Yeah.
Breakfast is 10 a.m. McDonald's breakfast rules 11:30.
Okay,
They
so,
changed
again.
it.
Explain to me again
McDonald's
how
breakfast
this
is
isn't
all day.
fatly. You
Huh?
how this isn't.
I was
you
going for the
fatly
healthier
bullying.
choice while you're trying to get.
It's not the healthier choice, dude.
100%.
It
Sushi
definitely
is so
is.
much
No,
healthier.
it's a matter of
Chicken
fucking
and
calories. You know, I mean, I can eat a normal amount. It's not a healthier choice when you have to have like 6 rolls of sushi and a soup and a salad.
3,
for
my
breakfast.
bitch. Salad is good for you. Miso soup is basically just fucking water. So healthier as far as I'm
Well,
concerned.
I want to throw up, dude. With all the coffee and the sushi.
It's because you're dying.
Well, you also had 2 large coffees.
Yeah. Well, I need them to wake up, otherwise I get headaches.
There's something about this apartment. It's voodoo cursed.
Yeah, no, there's
I
like
felt sick.
it's-
Remember when I was sick as shit?
Yeah,
And we hung out here a couple days, and I was like, man, my cold isn't going away.
Yeah.
And I just stayed home for one day, and I was fucking fine.
yeah,
I think there's these fucking cats, dude.
yeah. No, it is. There's too much dander and shit.
Kind of cat fever, cat scratch fever, Ted
Yeah,
Nugent
yeah, yeah.
style.
That's probably what it is. We're watching the new Tim Allen sitcom.
Not new. It's been
Dude,
on
it's been-
since 2011.
2011. It just wiki
yeah,
this
well,
shit.
most people don't know about it, so that makes it new.
But it's crazy that it's been out for 6 years and we have never heard of it.
I've heard of it. I knew what it was, but
Damn, we get it, dude. Stop
Yeah.
bragging.
no, I pay attention to television considering I work in this industry. I
Yeah.
don't have a future.
Yeah, I'm
in
an
it.
artist, dude. I'm a fucking.
Yeah.
I go right to the crowd, man. You and
Yeah.
your corporate fucking entities, not me.
Nah, man.
baby.
Anybody I know that like has a TV writing job, they watch every show.
Yeah.
They like still like when people are like, "Did you watch SNL?" I'm like, "No. Why would I watch SNL?
Right.
What is it? 1999?
right. If
Fuck
the
would I
Spartans ain't on there,
Yeah.
if Sherry O'Terry ain't doing something weird with her eye,
Yeah,
if she's not making her left eye twitch, I'm not interested,
Yeah.
bitch.
When people are like, "Oh man, last night's monologue, not the best," and it's like, "How are you still watching that show?"
Yeah, someone sent us or sent me a DMs like, can't wait to get the Cum Boys take on Aziz Ansari's monologue.
Didn't
And I was like,
watch
I'm
it.
pretty sure none of
no,
us
I'm not
watched
watching
it. Yeah,
that.
I'm not.
I
yeah.
had zero interest in watching.
And
it.
also, fuck SNL for the fucking. I mean, of suspending that writer for the Barron Trump tweet. That shit's fucking crazy.
you don't even know her name, dude.
I don't need to know her name.
Yeah, you do.
What's her name?
Robert Paulson. Her name is Robert Paulson.
Is it Kate something?
Yeah, Katie Rich.
Yeah. Shouts out Katie Rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, we. It's an official stance of our podcast.
We stand
that
with
we
Katie.
stand with Katie. Yeah.
I don't know who she is, and I'm
But
sure she'll
still.
have no problem. I looked at her background; she's like a
UCB.
improv person.
Well,
So,
I take that back.
yeah, I mean, any other circumstance, I wouldn't give a shit about this person whatsoever.
But
I just love that fucking retard Cameron Esposito. She tweeted, she goes, this is going to sound extremely accurate, but a lot of male writers say a bunch of bonkers shit and they don't get fired. And it's like, yeah, that's the takeaway from this, that we're not firing enough comedy writers. No, don't get me wrong. Katie Rich should be fired for writing
right.
political satire,
Damn, that's a
which is her
horrible take.
job. But the problem is that we need to fire more men.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you, Cameron, for such a genius fucking take.
Right, the problem isn't that we have just started going after people for the words they say,
Yeah.
and now that the tables have turned, we're also fucked.
Well,
That's not the
Oh
issue.
yeah, the
Not
amount of comics I saw on Twitter pretending like this is a fucking precedent being set and not a direction that we were headed in for 2 years. And anybody who was reasonable, who
More
said-
than 2 years.
Well, no, mostly the last 2 years. 2014 was when this shit started
Yeah,
to go
you're
real
right.
crazy.
Yeah.
And anybody that fucking said like, hey, one day it's not going to be a bunch of fucking fat liberal women controlling the dialogue
Right.
on this issue, and it's going to be conservatives that are going to come back into power, and they're going to use all this bullshit about how if the language offends somebody, we should question whether or not free
Where
speech
it
is
has
good.
consequences.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to be on the right side of history. Well, here you are. You set this up. You wanted this to happen. You made your bed. Now
I
you have to
know.
fucking lie in it.
But also fuck every Republican who was like,
No, good on them for learning from these people.
No, dude, come on.
No, they said they looked at what people were doing with Daniel Tosh.
It wasn't the
And
Republicans though. It was fucking Lorne Michaels. It was
No,
the
Lorne Michaels wasn't
screen capped and
offended.
retweeted all
Dude,
this
it was
shit.
It was people. It was fucking like
Oh, it was like
It was
conservatives
bikers
on
for
Twitter.
Trump. Bikers for Trump that were scared because they got glitter blown on them. Did you see that shit?
There were 900,000 bikers for Trump at the women's rally
Yeah,
Man.
doing wheelies.
Yeah, we're fucked. That
No,
shit sucks.
It's totally. This is the fucking "I told you so" moment for everyone that would said, well, if rape jokes are off limits, where do you draw the line?
Right.
And then these people are like, you draw the line directly in front of the things that I like. That you conveniently gerrymander
all the things that bother me.
This is
and then-
100. You're absolutely right.
and then we make those things off limits, and that'll never backfire ever.
Right.
There's never going to be any consequences. The next thing that's going to happen is always believe rhetoric is going to be used to throw LGBT people
what is
in
that?
jail.
Always believe.
Always
Obama?
believe. Oh no! Always believe is part of like campus sex assault activists. But I mean, I'm sure.
Oh, you always believe in
always believe
accusation.
women. Always believe rape
yeah.
accusations. Always, because in some cases it's the rare instance that it is false. But then they're gonna fucking appropriate that somehow.
How? And what's that? Like, believe who?
Believe probably children. There'll be some new child. Children are being exploited by trans people, and then why would a child lie about that? And that's where you go from there. But it's going to happen.
That happened in the 90s, though.
There's
right,
like
with
certain ideas. Yeah,
satanic-
it did. It happened in the late
Yeah.
80s, and it was Christians that did it. But
Yeah.
it's like I don't understand why this didn't occur to anybody.
Right.
That this kind of shit would start happening. That we have like an understanding of certain things that are codified in the law and should be expressed throughout our culture. That you have freedom of speech, you have freedom of expression.
Yeah.
You don't try to get people fired for saying something you don't like. The jokes are jokes. It's fucking art. And that we need to rethink these things. Yeah. Well, we already did. We
Right.
thought about all these things
Right.
for hundreds of years, and we got
It
to
just-
this point.
It's also fucking disappointing that it's like, SNL as an institution is just like throwing a writer under the bus completely.
Yeah.
Where it's like, now it's like, what happened? First of all, you put Trump on TV, so suck my dick, number one. And now when someone's doing their job, good joke. It was a solid joke,
Yeah.
It wasn't
it was a
even that
fine
fucking
joke.
offensive. It wasn't about him. She wasn't making fun of him for being fucking, developmentally disabled.
Well, here's what you do: is you do a joke where you call Barron Trump trans, and then no one knows who to be upset at. They don't know who to get mad at, then. Because to be trans is to be perfect, I guess. And if you ever insult, you deserve to be fired for writing a joke that punches, down like that. Whereas you should be punching up towards a mentally disabled boy who is in no way at fault for anything Donald Trump says or does.
Yeah, but whatever. It wasn't a fucking. You shouldn't be suspended for.
You
jokes.
shouldn't be suspended, but I mean, there is really no defense of the joke, and there's no punching up there. This isn't
Sure.
an incident where there's
But it
any
was
way
funny.
by their
There
metrics.
isn't really a defense of Daniel Tosh, what he said.
I know, but the defense here's what the defense is: that he's a fucking comedian and he's allowed to tell
Exactly.
jokes. But you already
And
threw
you're allowed
that
to
one
tell
out the
bad
window.
jokes, too.
You
You're allowed
already
to
threw
fuck
that
up.
one out the window, so there really is no defense. This is what
Yeah.
you fucking wanted.
Yeah.
If you think this is if you think this is a precedent being set, examine your own fucking actions and opinions over the last 2
Examine
years.
that.
Examine that. Check your privilege.
Yeah.
Check that
Take
privilege.
a closer look.
Yeah, so that sucks dick.
Get a
However,
mirror.
we are watching good, clean, wholesome comedy right now as we speak.
Yeah.
Decidedly
So
right-wing
conservative.
conservative.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Tim Allen show is
Well, it's funny. I was
hilarious.
looking online, and
Christian
a lot of other
conservative.
people are trying to compare it to All in the Family, and it's like, do you not know Tim Allen?
Right.
I mean, it's not.
If there was
satire.
no social point whatsoever. If Archie Bunker was supposed to be the non-ironic hero of
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
then it sort of is like that. Except now they have two screw-up liberal sons, or like boyfriends of daughters, and one is just so
gay
liberal
man.
and obviously gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Well,
it.
he's like a graduate of gay conversion therapy.
Yeah.
He's like he passed the program, he got the certificate and the hard hat that they give you at the end of whatever that is.
Yeah, they make fun of him for thinking that global warming's a problem. They were like,
Yeah.
they're like, why is the rising ocean a big deal? Isn't that mean there's more room for the fish? And it's like
They made that joke.
they made that
I
joke.
missed it.
This one's about unions. I can't wait to see what happens. And they mentioned church a bunch.
And vaping. This episode is about vaping.
Yeah,
and
the show's
unions.
the take so far: anti-vaping, anti-union, pro-gay son, as long as he's
Pro
in the
making
closet.
fun of him.
Yeah.
There's a cracking wise lesbian who is not allowed to wear skirts. She's always been in pants in every situation. Even
the daughter's supposed to be a lesbian. A
I think-
vaping
No,
daughter.
the other
daughter.
one.
No, the third daughter.
Is she a daughter or is she just a girl
I
that's
don't know.
around?
The show actually takes place in an alternate universe where everyone's gay. And so these guys are all actually progressive because they've decided to have heterosexual relationships.
Oh.
So that's where the satire lies.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
It's not Denver, Colorado. It's Denver, Mars.
Ooh,
It's a colony.
that was another nice riff on the show. Is explaining.
You ever do that
explaining-
shit where it's like you get so depressed you start looking up terraforming?
No.
Like those are my two go-tos. Either I think about killing myself, or it's like, man, what if I just lived on fucking Mars, dude? So how far away are we from that?
You
It's
would
like
love it,
3
dude. You
o'clock
just
in the
go-
morning, looking up how long it'll take before we can have a cloud city on Venus.
Can't you?
Where somehow I'll be like, I can escape my own fucking mental state and just,
yeah,
wear
that'll
a
be the
cape.
problem. Yeah, that'll solve all your
To
problems.
be
dude.
Lando Calrissian of Venus.
You would love to go to Mars. You should apply. You can go.
Yeah,
There's people that are gonna die on Mars. That
Yeah.
can apply right now.
maybe I will.
You could just build shit up there.
yeah. It's gonna be you and a bunch of sad men.
We'll do the
up there.
podcast over Skype.
I mean, people used
Yeah.
to do that shit. You think about like the guys that were like, yeah, I'll go west.
Right.
I'll go get fucked to death by a bear in the woods.
It was awesome that you could just, if you got tired of your life, you could just fucking buy a horse, just keep riding until you found a new city, and then be like, I'm a doctor. I'm a woman doctor.
Well,
I'm a
I
pussy
accidentally
doctor.
killed 300 people.
Yeah, you could murder people and just, you just leave.
Yeah. Well, the Telegraph changed all that because they could wire your description in the next town over.
Even that, you grow a mustache.
That's how then you become a road agent. That's what I want to be, dude. I want
What's
to be a
a
fucking
road
road
agent?
agent.
That was a job for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
you
that?
just people
You
go
stay
on
the
roads
road and you
just-
protect them and kill Indians and shit.
Nice.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
mostly what I want to do is kill Indians. How funny it would be like the cowboy, the cowboy that's like, I'm an Indian scalper or whatever, but then you're like killing like Hindu people in New York City. Just a nice immigrant family. They were
Yeah.
Indians.
Comanche.
Yeah. Oopsie daisy.
I love Astoria for that. There's so many different types of fucking. If you put an old school racist in Astoria, they would go crazy.
I feel like there are probably.
There was like a woman in
Wasn't that
with
where
a
liter-
hijab and a
Yeah.
fucking Santa hat.
That
It's like
was
when you go
all
to the
in the
M&M
family.
store and they have a bunch of M&M colors you've never seen before. It's like a racist in Queens. It's like a diabetic in that fucking the M&M flagship store.
Wasn't All in the Family literally in Astoria?
Yeah, it's in Queens. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm talking about now. Now
of
it's like
course,
the
of
most
course.
fucking diverse place on I've
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
fucking been to.
There's
It's
a lot of
awesome.
Muslims, a lot
There's
of
some Slavs using the N word.
South Americans,
So many
Yeah.
South
Muslims.
Americans.
You say it like that? You say it like BBC style?
the woke stuff.
Muslims.
Yeah,
Muslims.
Muslim.
Muslim.
I'll say Muslamic.
You do a hard Z.
Yeah. Look
Muz-
out, Muj.
Muzz. I go
I
Muzz.
call him Muj.
Mujahideen.
Mujahideen. That's such a cool word. Mujahideen. I want to sign up for the
Yeah.
Mujahideen.
It sounds like a type of Cadillac, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah.
A Fleetwood Mujahideen. Yeah.
What
I get
were
a
the
Mujahideen Cadillac shooting brake Seville. That's it.
Have you ever seen Four Lions?
What's 4 lines?
Lions. It's like a
It's,
British movie. It's like a comedy about suicide bombers.
Really?
Yeah. He's like,
So what this show is, and Tim Allen's show, he's a vlogger.
oh, the end
Oh,
of
yeah,
every
he
episode
also-
is like Jerry's final thoughts or whatever, and he does his
they
vlog.
show his vlog. That's where
Yeah.
he makes all his money. He's so in
He
the
works
show.
for
he-
Outdoor Man.
Yeah, in this show he plays a millionaire vlogger who works at a gun shop, and so
Wait,
he's
really? He's a
yeah,
millionaire?
No, it's an
and so he's
outdoor
like
store.
culturally working class because he's racist. But he's still like a rich man that's wearing like a $200 denim button-down shirt and just makes vlogs.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about this show is that like because it exists in 2017, they have to have like people of color, but they're all just like
Yeah.
security guards,
Yeah,
a cop, a lawyer.
Well,
for a
who this
second.
show is for is like it's for like I've got an uncle that's like he was a contractor his whole life, but he owns his own contracting business, so he's like got money. He's
Sure.
got like plenty of money
Yeah,
for being a construction worker.
right.
And they identify with this. It's like I'm just a working man. It's
Right.
like well
yeah.
you
You have
live a
$500,000
pretty comfortable
house.
life. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
exactly.
yeah. Your son is wasting all your money in acting school.
Right.
I do love when fucking just conservative people have the just most screw up, just waste all their money ass welfare
on
kids.
NYU.
Yeah. Unlike me, my son
NYU is taking
a
a lot of money from conservative parents, I'm sure.
How about
The
a school?
Tisch
How about a
School of
school
Dramatic
called
Arts.
NY Word?
What does the Y stand for?
I don't know. It just popped into my head.
I got the N. I'm pretty sure.
I think
know.
this weird dizziness is affecting my ability to come up with jokes. I'm gonna start going in really weird directions.
I like NY word.
Yeah.
What could the Y stand for? Young.
Yeah. YMCA.
It would have to be YN word.
Yeah.
That would be more.
YNCA.
YNCA. Yeah, that totally works.
Yeah.
Young blank Christians of America.
Yeah. Remember how everyone knew those guys were gay? Even when I remember being in like second grade, and it's like, yeah, you know, the Village People are gay, right?
That was
Yeah.
the best bit as a little kid.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
It was the first time
Yeah,
you could
what's
get
this guy
homophobic.
in this? Yeah, in the why is this guy in the fucking YMCA? Is he a homosexual? I went to summer camp at the YMCA.
You did, so you were
Yeah.
gay as a child.
Yeah, yeah, I was.
I never got how that
I
was.
was
Which
Dude,
one were
though.
you? The construction worker, the Indian?
Yeah,
or the
yeah.
cop,
I was
the Navy
no, I was
guy?
the road agent, dude. That's why I got kicked out at YMCA camp.
I was
Killing
the-
an
You
Indian
killed
kid.
the gay Indian.
Yeah, no, but
you scalped his balls.
I just remember this. Yeah, no, at the YMCA summer camp, there was this kid Anton that found a condom on the ground and thought it was a balloon.
Was it
Yeah,
used?
blew it up. Yeah, of course it was.
Oh no!
Who's just fucking leaving unused condoms around?
I don't know, man. You
Like a
never know.
Johnny Appleseed of fucking condoms.
Sometimes you got to go through condoms,
Yeah.
dude. Sometimes you got to go through 4 condoms before you can stay
Yeah,
hard. To
Johnny
completion.
Positive Seed.
Johnny Posey
Yeah.
seed.
Well, he went around the country spreading HIV, and that's the story of Johnny Positive Seed.
The Village People stole a lot of valor there. You know, I'm sure that guy wasn't really in the army.
He was, dude.
There was a guy stealing cop valor. There was a guy stealing Navy valor.
Construction worker, the most important valor of them all.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
Tim
just
Allen's
fucked
stealing
up.
construction worker valor with this fucking show.
Absolutely.
You know, and it's so funny that he is like a conservative, considering like he's a convicted felon.
Convicted coke dealer.
Yeah, yeah.
That then was a stand-up comic and television star. It's
Yeah, yeah.
That is the most fucking liberal career path there is, honestly.
Yeah.
No. He's a snitch. He's
He
an
was.
official snitch.
He is a snitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how he reduced his prison.
Yeah, he
sentence.
got
That's a
caught. He
conservative
got caught
move.
with something like like
Pounds and
13
pounds.
pounds of cocaine.
Nice.
Like,
And
can you
then he just
imagine how
dropped-
much cocaine that is?
And he dropped mad dimes.
Yeah.
I would
Oh, no.
snitch so quick.
Would you? I would never snitch, dude.
Nah, you'd snitch.
You got to owe it to the guys that you're in cahoots with. To never
well, it
snitch.
depends. Who am I snitching on? Is it you guys?
I always imagine myself as like one of the characters in the movie Heat.
I've never seen Heat.
Oh, really?
What?
I want to
You're
really
a fucking
bad.
retard. Dude.
Come
you haven't
on,
seen
man.
anything.
I told, yeah.
How have you not seen Heat? How have you not
It's
seen
De
all these
Niro
fucking
and
movies?
Pacino, baby.
I understand it when it's like an obscure reference or some like gay shit Adam scene.
I tried to watch Heat, but I couldn't
What
get
gay
it for
shit?
a while.
I don't know.
Something gay, though,
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
one of those gay movies that you
Name
like.
a movie you like.
Okay, I'll
Right
tell you a
now.
movie.
Yeah. Have you seen La Fête du Thème du Quoi? It's 1938. Dude, it's so good. Nobody speaks. It's just a woman looking at a feather for 2.5 hours. It gives you get like you go into an epileptic seizure because it's just the lights flickering the entire time. It's so good.
That
dude.
does sound
It's
pretty
such a
good.
beautiful movie. I literally cried. I'm like, excuse me, have you seen fucking Ready to Rumble?
Is that the one
That's
with
a
the
good movie.
robots?
Johnny Knoxville playing in the Special Olympics.
No, that's
No,
the
that's
Ringer.
The Ringer.
The Ringer.
Ooh, let's watch
Yeah.
The Ringer.
Yeah.
Yo, I watched Jackass 3D recently for the 3rd time, so that's why I haven't seen movies like Heat. Shit's good, dude. Jackass is so
Jackass is hilarious.
Jackass is the funniest movie.
good. It's
man.
so well edited, too.
I don't think there's a funnier movie.
I fucking love that shit, dude. They just dress up as ducks,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just shoot them up in the air, and then you just shoot them with paintball guns. That shit, and then they just like fucking went into a ram's enclosure and played a tuba and just got rammed by. They just like funny costumes,
Yeah.
so look stupid, and get fucked up by something.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful formula.
I think Jackass and Borat are probably for laugh the two funniest.
Borat,
movies.
the first time you see it, might be the best comedy of all
I
time.
thought I was gonna die.
Yeah.
the first time I saw it.
I saw it with
couldn't
my
breathe.
dad in
Yeah,
the
I saw it
theaters.
with my dad
Really?
too. Yeah,
Really?
It's a good movie to go see
He
with your
fucking loved it.
I've never
so
seen
much.
anything in a theater with my father.
Dude, the hardest
except for Titanic.
the hardest, me and my dad were dying
The
at that
titties.
line when he's at the zoo and there's that fucking giant turtle just eating it like a head of lettuce. And he looks at it and he's like, "What kind of dog is this?"
Fuck, man. I love me some damn board. It's tough because it doesn't. The repeat viewings aren't as good.
No, it's good, dude. I watched it
Not as
recently.
good.
I watched it recently. It really, probably because I hadn't seen it in a couple years,
you
I
need-
forgot some jokes.
If you
But
don't watch it,
it held up.
If you watch it every 5 years, that's the sweet spot.
I was howling.
Man, that's how I am with Band of Brothers. I rewatch it like every year, and I'm right in the middle of it right now.
Also, never seen that.
Fuck, it's so good, dude.
I will see that.
It's so good. I get like withdrawal after I watch it. I'm just like thinking about Band of Brothers for like a month afterwards.
We should go to war, boys.
Yeah, we should.
We should join Piss Big Granddad
Yeah.
and fight
Guys,
for
we could go to war right now on Twitter against the Pepe.
No,
Frogs.
keep going. What should we do, stuff?
We should go to actual war, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck up hang out with some cool Kurds
Yeah.
and just fuck shit up.
That's gonna be great. When
There's
you,
girls
when
in
you
that
go
army.
when you
It's
go
cool.
help people that are like but temporarily allied with the United States, and then 3 years later you're just not allowed to fly anymore because you fucked up and chose the wrong one.
Oh, we would definitely choose the wrong one.
Yeah,
We
there
would
was a
be-
guy. There was a guy that went to Libya to just like cover like all the Arab Spring shit. And at the time, the U.S. government had no problem with it. They were like, "Yeah, that's fine." And then, like 2 years later, he was just not. He had trouble getting back in the country.
Jesus
He was on the
Christ.
no-fly list.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
And it took like I think the AFL-CIO helped him out, and it took like a long
God
time to get him
damn.
off the no-fly list. But yeah, you should never fuck around with that shit if you want to, live your life unencumbered in the United States.
But we got to be brothers, dude. We got to be a band of brothers.
Yeah,
Well, then how are we going to go to war?
when we take over a fucking post office.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Now we're fucking talking.
Mhm.
We get camoed up.
Yeah.
We get the fucking. What's the best kind of camo? Not that digital
for a
camo.
post office. Well, it's going to be long fingernails and extra large Dunkin' Donuts chai cool chocolate, a weave. That's a good. You need that. You need giant hoop earrings. You need to not know fucking shit about anything going on at the post office. You need to be very
Check.
angry about the line.
Check.
Yeah.
We can do all that shit.
That's
what
the
about
best
having a
camouflage.
generally pleasant attitude? Should
No,
we have that?
absolutely
No?
not. Yeah.
Should we be annoyed that someone's asking us to do our job for
Yeah,
30
yeah,
seconds?
absolutely.
All right.
That's a
I
good
think we
post
can-
office.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
we can do this.
Good post office.
Excuse me,
move.
sir. That is not my job. No,
Yeah.
it literally is. Your
I'm
job.
about to
yeah.
go on break.
Yeah.
I respect so much. Like, I wish I could be as assertive as a middle-aged black woman 2 minutes from her break.
Yeah.
Do you know, if I could have that in my life,
You know what's
That's all I
a
need,
good
dude.
movie, but it has such a retarded plot point. Literally retarded plot point is the score.
what's eating Gilbert Grape?
No, the score with fucking De Niro and Ed Norton, where Ed Norton plays the retarded guy.
Oh, shit.
You haven't seen it?
No.
Oh, so basically, there's this customs office. Like Robert De Niro plays like it's the usual plot. Like I'm doing one last job. And so the job is at this this customs office where they have this scepter. That's like scepter that inside the scepter there's like some maybe $1 million fucking thing or something.
Okay.
Something like that. And it's just sitting in the lockup of this customs office. They don't know how much it's worth. So Ed Norton's like a younger thief, and he approaches Robert De Niro. He's like, "I've been casing this place for 6 months. I got a job in there." And so he's working at the customs office, but his cover is that he's mentally retarded. So half the movie is Ed Norton going into work like, "Hi,
I've
Danny."
seen that. No, I have seen
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Is
then
that
it's
the
going
one-
to steal the thing and then sneak away.
Is that with
and then
Brando?
It's like, that is not how you keep a low profile.
Right.
You know, like the place is going to get robbed and they're going to be like, hey, wasn't there a retarded guy that worked here? They're just going to forget. That
No
there was
one's
a guy
eating
that
all the
needed someone to
crayons
hold his
anymore.
dick when he was at the urinal.
Wait,
tie his shoes
Brando's
for
in
him.
that movie, right?
Yeah, Brando's in it for
He
the
is?
first, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love it. There's a scene where he's in the
He's
couch.
so fucking fat.
He's on the couch in his like big fucking, like satin suit in the beginning, and he's like,
Oh wait, yeah, he's got hats.
come here. I tell you, I got such a good idea for you on this one.
and he's like just morbidly obese. His
He
body-
wears a white suit.
yeah,
in
he
that
just
movie.
he just doesn't know how to sit
Yeah.
in any way. It's great. Somebody told me that he refused to be filmed from the waist down.
Yeah, he
in
wasn't
that
wearing
movie, so he
pants.
was just never wearing pants.
Yeah,
That
But
is.
I've heard that too. I
we
think you
watched
told me
it.
that.
We watched it, and you can see his pants. So I was very disappointed.
It's so amazing that probably one of the most handsome men of all time ended up looking like that. It's pretty insane, the transformation.
It makes sense to me.
You think
Why?
you're going to get real nasty looking when you're older?
Well, I'm not one of the most handsome men in the world. I'll probably
Yeah,
just.
I will probably get pretty nasty looking.
Do you think I'm going to I feel like I'm going to be nice. I feel
You'll
like I
stay the
look
same.
better. I look better every year.
Yeah, you're gonna look like Gnome.
Chomsky?
Yeah. Just, gray hair. 112
like
pounds.
Gnome Chomsky.
I'm gonna look like shit.
I hope that's what's funny. What's funny is I'm always like, yeah, I mean, I've just been fat my whole life. I'll just stay fat and I'll be fine. But then I realize, like, oh no, my body's just gonna deteriorate.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna keep getting worse. You don't
yeah.
just get to be fat as shit your whole life.
Dude,
and
I'm not even 30 yet, and I'm like, I just the last 3 days I just have these weird dizzy spells all the
Yeah.
time. My
No, you're
fucking
gonna
knees
die.
hurt. Yeah.
I think the years, whatever black Chinese mold you were fucking inhaling for 2 straight years has a terrible effect.
Yeah.
Even that weird place in Baltimore you lived,
No, that place is fine.
was it?
Yeah.
with the clown.
With the clown,
The
yeah.
raped clown.
Yeah.
The
That
raped
clown that
army
got
clown.
raped. Yeah. The clown that had PTSD from being
I
raped.
think that's the genesis
Yeah.
story of a lot of
I like
clowns.
that guy was like, are you a joke I wrote when I was 13?
Right? Yeah.
Like fucking.
That does feel like you were in some
Yeah.
weird movie where your fucking notebook from your first year of stand up
Yeah,
got
yeah,
possessed by the devil.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
No, that guy was just like, what if a fucking Spencer's Gifts T-shirt was a human being's life story?
Aren't those T-shirts like kind of like slutty? Isn't that the Spencer's Gifts point of view?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Like, everything in Spencer's Gift is like, you're 30 now, you fucking old piece of shit. Stare at some pussy titty.
and then also just dildos for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stole a shirt from Spencer's. It was great. That was my shoplifting days, dude. When I was a badass. When I
Yeah.
sold weed and shoplifted in 11th grade.
You were a shoplifter?
Yeah, I stole.
What'd you steal?
I
Cock
stole a
ring?
Biggie T-shirt.
Mm.
Just to show him that I was a bad boy. I just literally, and it wasn't even stealing. It was like I waited in line for 20 minutes, and I was like, I'm just gonna walk out, and then
Yeah.
I just did. But
I used to do that shit all the time at grocery stores.
grocery stores are the best.
I would just pick up food and then start eating it in the store and then walk out.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, dude, I would go to
them's the rules.
I had my the Giant in Baltimore where I lived when I lived in Charles Village. That Giant on fucking 33rd.
33rd,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I would every time I would pick up a to-go hot container and just put 3 pieces of fried tilapia in there and eat them while shopping. And then my dessert was a lar bar.
Yeah.
And I stole probably over the 1 year I lived there. $7,000 worth of like fish and lar bars. Like
Yeah.
I ate that.
Wait, aren't
Sometimes-
Lars bars like like Luna bars? Those like women's.
Nah, dude. Here's the a lar bar.
women's
It's good as
candy?
shit, dude. No. That's a Luna bar is women's candy. A lar bar is like
candy for women.
A lar bar is candy for like fucking like low carb mountain climbers. It's like there's no fucking
mountain climb. It's just for women, dude.
no, dude. It's
You've
for,
been
it's for
you've
badass,
been tricked by marketing.
No, it's for badass.
It's like
mountain
people that like
climbers.
think that Cliff Bars are for like mountain climbers.
No, I don't eat mountain Cliff Bars. I'm talking lar bars, bitch. No added sugars. It's fucking. It's all natural. It's just dates and cashews and chocolate and peanut butter and delicious stuff.
Sounds good.
It's good as shit. But I also ate it with 3 pieces of fried tilapia every time, which is also very good. Unlike a nice fried fish sandwich. What do you boys
Wait,
think about
you
fried?
you
Nick
made a
is-
sandwich out of candy bars?
No, I didn't do that.
You
Nick
did- you
literally
made a
just
candy
fucking
bar
died
for
for a
sandwich.
second. Nick lost consciousness for 7 seconds. I saw this motherfucker's eyes light up and his pupils dilate. Are you okay? Goddamn, dude.
LOL.
This
Nick,
motherfucker's gonna die. Yo, what if Nick died during that discussion?
well, we wouldn't know how to upload the episodes. So
Yeah, that would be the end of the show.
that
really.
the
Fuck,
show
man.
It'd
would
probably be
over.
the end of your careers also.
No. I'd be fine.
You'd be fine.
I'd
I'd be
okay.
done.
Yeah, Adam would be fucked.
I'd
But
be at Funny Moms next month.
there'd be
be
3
like-
people there.
It'd be 3 people. I'd be like, guys, Nick's coming back next week, but
Yeah,
we'll
we'll just weekend at Bernie's Nick.
Yeah.
We'll just fucking.
dude, I could record. Yeah, I could record.
Dude, okay,
Is
we
it-
need
is
a
it possible
database.
it's-
Here,
is
I'll
it
record
possible
Nick.
it's-
I'll record.
Is
this
it possible it's cocaine withdrawal? Could that be it?
You were
Yeah,
doing a
for
nice
sure.
amount of
Yeah,
coke.
maybe that's it. Maybe I should.
That
Google
also
it.
affects your fucking serotonin, your mood, and like, that can cause
I've actually
depression.
been in. You know, it's weird. I've been in a pretty good mood,
Mm-hmm.
which makes me worried that it is like a brain tumor or something. And the
Yeah,
brain
you've been
tumor-
more pleasant the
like,
last 4 days.
You know when you
You
know when
were
people have like the
yesterday at the show.
pituitary
You were
gland,
like a relatively
the
pleasant,
pituitary gland tumor where like you grow real tall.
right,
How
right,
fucking
right.
sweet would it be if I had like because then
gigantism.
if I had like a tumor that like made me happy,
Made you happy,
and I get to die.
that actually is the best.
That's
case scenario.
perfect.
Oh my god,
I'm
we
just
would
like
have-
the nicest guy in the world for 2.5
We would
months
have-
before I like violently shit myself to death on a train. That'd be
that would
perfect.
be nice. We'd
Yeah.
really enjoy our time together.
Oh fuck! I'm so
then
dizzy.
we'd be sad when you died.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't
Now that
know.
you're-
Also, if coffee is going to stop you from being dizzy.
Oh
I don't
yeah, it's
know.
not. No, I make
No.
horrible choices.
Yeah, why are you doing that? You should drink water.
I drank water, dude. Did you not see this
you
big?
barely drank. You
this
drank
big
that whole
boy?
thing.
Yeah, I drank the whole thing.
Oh, okay, good for you.
All right, well, good.
How about a tumor that? They also remember that guy who got a tumor and it made me want to fuck kids.
No, I
That
don't.
sucks,
remember
dude. That happened to a guy.
Are you sure he wasn't just like, yeah, it's a tumor? Because that was a Kurt Eichenwald, like, tried to fuck a boy.
Oh, yeah, that was
yeah.
weird.
And he's like, yeah, it's because I have epilepsy. Or like Pete Townsend that was like, I was doing research.
That's the best.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, my
Research.
hypothesis is that child porn doesn't make me come.
my hypothesis is that boy pussy feels good on my
Oh,
dick.
Let me go get. I'm gonna get some multivitamins from my room.
Okay.
You guys chat for a second.
We'll
Yeah,
chit-chat.
that'll make you feel good.
Hey folks, Nick here, and I've got some bad news for you. I'm dying. That's right, I'm dying of shitty underwearitis. Okay, it's a new disease. It's real. You know, the doctors know about it. Okay, so it's not a gimmick. It affects 69 out of 420 American men, and luckily there is a cure, and it doesn't require health insurance that you can't afford. It's MacWeldon.com. Smart designed underwear that's exclusively for men who like premium fabrics and easy online shopping. If you go to MacWeldon.com and use promo code CUMTOWN, you can receive 20% off your order and experience underwear that'll make you look and feel good. Their silver line of products are naturally antimicrobial, so you can easily whisk away the stench of your previous shameful underwear that was probably killing you. So upgrade yourself with a refresh kit filled with underwear for every occasion, folks. Working out, going to the doctor, you know, working out at the doctor's office. You know, maybe the doctor's a girl. You should always try to impress your girl doctor, you know. Everyone fluffs before a physical, but that's not enough. You got to have nice underwear, you know. Maybe you can marry your doctor. That'd be pretty sweet, huh? So go to MacWeldon.com, check out their selection. Maybe get some shirts or socks or underwear. They got a lot of good stuff on there. And if you don't like it, just let them know, and they'll let you keep the clothes and refund you the cost. And remember, use promo code CUMTOWN to receive 20% off. Thanks.
Yeah. So let's plan out this weekend at Bernie's thing because Nick's probably
Okay.
got another couple weeks left.
Here's what we need. So we
Pair of
take, we take
sunglasses, Hawaiian shirt,
Of course.
clearly.
yes, the wardrobes. But what we really need to do is get episodes of the podcast.
Yeah.
And and isolate him saying every word and sentence.
Yeah.
So kind of like how they do Siri. So then we could just write his dialogue,
Exactly.
And then just get
so
him
we
to
can
say whatever
train
we
the
want.
computer to know
and then
So-
we make a Nick algorithm,
a Nick algorithm. So he'd just be like,
heavy on trans.
anyway, trans diaper, diarrhea, trans diaper, trans.
Trans is perfect. What
yeah,
else do we have?
Tran-
We'd have to upload a huge knowledge of obscure UPN fucking TV shows.
oh, that's not hard, dude.
You're right.
You just copy paste the fucking Star Trek Voyager.
A random IMDb page. Yeah.
Wikipedia.
Well, there's a lot more deep cuts than Voyager. That was their flagship series.
I know. Yeah.
And talk about UPN.
Yeah.
Folks, he's
Yeah,
back.
let's go.
Did you guys ever watch Stacked with Pamela Anderson?
Pigsty? Yeah, VIP with Pamela.
Was it
Anderson.
VIP?
Yeah.
Pacific
Yeah.
Blue. Was that UPN?
Pacific Blue. Which one was that?
That was Cops on the Beach, bike cops.
Hell yeah.
They rode
dude.
bicycles on the
love
beach. So you got some.
Sweet Valley, Sweet Valley.
Did you watch that?
I watched an episode of that with Dana like a couple months ago online,
Mm-hmm.
and man, what a great show!
Never saw it.
Sweet Valley High. It's like
They're twins or something.
they're twins. One of them's the hot one of them's the smart one, but they're both incredibly fucking hot.
Wait, how can
they're
yeah,
so
be,
hot, dude.
So when
They're
the
hot.
one is the hot one, it just means she's dumb.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they're identical twins.
Well, she's a bitch too.
Oh, she
she's
acts
more
hot.
popular.
right.
The other one's like, you know,
because she can read.
yeah,
she's
she knows
not
how to
popular.
read and shit. Nobody likes her. But there's they have one episode where there's a kid in the school who's like the greatest musician in the world, and he's just some like dumb. He's supposed to be like a famous rock star or, whatever, or a painter. That's what it is. He's a painter, and he tricks the hot girl into letting him paint her naked. Or whatever.
yeah.
And then the whole school sees the picture. She's like, once the school sees that, they're all gonna think I'm a fucking whore or whatever. So then they trick him into being naked, and then that's the episode.
Oh, that is smart.
Yeah.
How big is his dick?
He actually doesn't have a dick.
What?
That's the
He's
moral
like
of
a
the story.
Ken doll.
That's the moral of the story. That anyone that's better than you in any way probably has a smaller dick than you. That's
It's
what we
true.
learned, you know, with Donald Trump. You know he's got a small dick because because we don't like him. He's got money and stuff.
He legit probably does have a small dick.
How funny it would be if he... I always thought it'd be great to redo the Emperor's New Clothes.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, so it's the end, and the Emperor's walking through the town, and everyone just sees that the Emperor has the biggest dick in the world. And then they kind of just all go home sad. And then the moral of the story is that, yeah, no, life really is unfair. There's no way to balance out anything. Anything you want to accomplish, it's not going to happen. Some people are rich, and you were born to die.
Yeah, dude, that would be a bummer. If Donald Trump had a big ass dick, I would be mad.
Yeah. I hope he does. Just because it would be
It would
so
be
upsetting
funnier.
for people. I hope Barron Trump has a really big dick.
He probably
Well,
does.
he does definitely.
He's a pretty big sized boy.
I've imagined. From
Yeah,
what
no,
I've
it's
imagined.
weird because like you see him around adults, and he does look like a boy. He's like 10, but he's like
He's huge.
he's like 5'11".
Yeah.
He's not 5'11",
And he's
but
a handsome
yeah.
kid. Is the funny thing.
The other two boys, I feel like, aren't that big. I think
No.
Eric's maybe bigger, but Don Jr. is shorter than his
Well,
dad.
Barron Trump's mom was China.
China, the wrestler. Yeah. That's
She
true.
was their surrogate, but it was actually Trump fucked her.
Yeah, when he was on WWE.
Yeah, that's the only way he would take a stunner is if he got to fuck that sweet China pussy, that Joni Lawler clit, jerk off
She's
that
dead,
big old clit.
dude.
Yeah.
Isn't she?
Have a little respect.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. R.I.P.
Yeah, we're gonna get fired from Cumtown for you
Fuck.
making that joke.
Shit,
Dude, I can't. I think really now we've crossed the line
because of making fun of dead China.
because of that. Yeah, I
I
think
didn't appreciate how she hit men with the low blow. That was a sexist move.
you could do that to a girl and it still hurts.
But it would hurt the way, like, you know.
I was doing it to women at the march this weekend, and
Just pussy punching.
I was doing a lot. I was punching women in the pussy, and
you
I was
guys-
like, I thought I was like pussy power punch,
Yeah.
and then they were like, it hurts also, even though we don't have balls. You know,
That
yeah.
damn really.
So then I just apologized, and they said it was okay. So
Did you guys ever play that WWF No Mercy on N64
yeah,
when you did the low blow and it went ding?
Yeah, I remember
that
that.
was awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Every time you hit someone in the balls,
Yeah,
it was like
yeah,
a
yeah.
little bell went off. It
Yeah, I
just made
used
you
to
want to hit
love
him in the
that shit.
balls all the time.
Do you want to play that shit?
Yeah, hell yeah. Soda has it.
I have like a flash card for the N64.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
I'll
I
play
have.
some.
I have every game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we could do that today. Actually, if you just go, we buy an extra controller. I'll plug that shit in here.
Hell yeah, dude. I gotta go. Ben's still here, and I gotta hang out with him.
Yeah, I got to go to the gym.
We'll do it
At some
though.
point. Yeah.
We'll do it. Yeah, I fucking love that game. Also, it's so. I was thinking about. I watched. You guys see? Have you guys seen the Jake the Snake documentary?
No.
Dude, you know Jake the,
The
Snake has
Snake-umentary?
the Snake-umentary. He has one of the worst lives of all time. He was just like a fucking, addict. I think his father raped his mother, and that's how he was born.
Hell yeah,
Which
dude.
is
It's a
fucking-
very Bane backstory.
Yeah, and his dad was a professional wrestler that didn't love him. Anyway, the whole point. It's a good documentary. Whatever.
Why wouldn't that be your backstory instead of like oh he's a snake?
Yeah,
That's that other shit's so much better.
it really
Jake
is.
the bastard.
Yeah, Jake the rape product. That's a much cooler.
Also, I'm not sure if that's true. I think it is, but anyway, they were interviewing a bunch of wrestlers, and they interviewed Goldust, like out of his makeup.
Goldust rules.
He's just some white trash guy
Yeah,
that like loves
yeah.
wrestling.
Dusty Rhodes.
Because
Yeah.
no, it wasn't Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, that's
No,
Goldust. What's
Dusty
his?
Rhodes is a fucking.
Oh,
is a-
I'm just
a
thinking
totally
'cause
different
Dust.
guy. Yeah.
What's his
Gold-
real name?
Goldust.
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyway, but it's just so funny to think you're just some white trash guy who loves wrestling. All you want to do is be a wrestler, and he just gets the gay trans character. Like, there's no way that's how you saw
He
yourself.
didn't get that, dude. I feel like he kind of like created that character.
Yeah, but you just find it's like you just finding a niche. You'll do anything. to stick
Goldust
on.
was insanely like progressive for its time.
I know, and especially in a time where every other wrestling character was like the black guy.
Is that progressive? I thought he was just like a hair metal guy.
No,
he was gay as hell.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would like be gay to the other guys. and
His finishing move was being very gay.
and it would, it would really like antagonize the audience. It would antagonize the other wrestlers. People would just be losing their minds about.
Yeah, they were so mad.
I
It
mean,
was kinda
he
like
was
Bruno.
a bad guy. He was a bad
Yeah, he was
guy
a
for
heel.
being gay, but
He was a high heel.
He looks
Yeah.
like Gold Violent J.
Yeah,
what's his real name?
Dustin Runnels.
Dustin Reynolds,
Reynolds.
not Dustin Rhodes.
Because Dusty Rhodes
Rhodes.
is a
Yeah,
completely
yeah.
different
Yeah,
wrestler, legendary. bro.
Yeah, he rules, man.
Yeah, it's Dusty Rhodes Jr. was one of his ring names.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's the same
see,
dude.
But that's the thing. No, Dusty Rhodes. It's not the same dude.
Was an older guy.
Yeah. But that's the thing. You'll try any gimmick, and the one that stuck was just being gay and wearing face.
Oh,
paint
he's
and
Dusty
shit.
Rhodes' son.
Oh, he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He actually is his son.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
that makes sense.
Dusty Rhodes is just like, just telling him to be a gay guy.
He's cool, dude. He was like a outer space
Yeah, he's not gay.
trans woman.
I know he's not gay IRL. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, he had a woman that would like come out to like he had a
Yeah, but
girl
he was
that
clearly
would come out.
gay.
Yeah, but he was also
Because
fucking
every
a hot
wrestler was
girl.
afraid
His under
that
the
he
ring
would
named
get fucked.
Goldust, where he teams with R Truth. What's R Truth?
I don't know.
It's a Reddit sub.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I think that must be a new development. I don't know. I just remember Goldust being gay and it being funny that he was gay to me as a child, which probably sends the wrong message.
Well, yeah, but I guess maybe it was trying to say that gay is bad, but it was still
It
kind
definitely
of
was saying
insane
gay was
that
bad.
he was one of the most visible sort of queer characters of the 90s. It's true.
Goldust is a trailblazer.
He
He kind of
was.
stole some Bowie shit too. I mean, that's
He
what wrestling,
totally stole Bowie's
all
whole
wrestling
shit.
does is steal shit from other things.
Of course. It's
Yeah,
not steal,
I
it's
never interpreted him as gay.
Really?
What?
Goldust?
Yeah,
He would
no.
like kiss guys and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
And
but
it
I
would
didn't
get
think it
people
was.
pissed.
People
I thought
would
he
get
was
so
just-
mad.
I thought it was just weird.
And his finishing move was like putting your legs, spreading your legs open, and kicking you in the dick or touching your dick or something. I don't remember what it was, but it was
Powerful
like.
move. I think it's effective. It's a good move.
But anyway, that's my wrestling take.
Yeah, I remember his rival was this guy Val Venus
Val Venus was
for a while, who I think was a former male porn star. And
Bru-
he used to
was-
come out. He used to come out.
ladies.
Hello, ladies.
Yeah.
He used to come out with a fucking towel
A
wrapped
towel.
around his
Yeah.
around his
and he would
waist.
sexually take it off.
Yeah, and he'd
No,
Yeah.
the Goldust
This is
character
so
and Dustin
homoerotic.
Rhodes, the person, is not a homosexual. Rhodes was married to WWF star Terry Runnels during the 90s and had a
Ooh,
child
Terry?
named Dakota. Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Goldust,
dude.
the character, just plays mind games with wrestlers and
Yeah,
fans,
right, dude.
As told on WWE television.
Of
no, the
course.
Goldust
I'm not
character
saying he was
is
actually
not a
gay.
homosexual.
That's what they're saying, but he was clearly gay.
Yeah, he would use gay.
He was
He
gay.
would use being
The mind games were pretending he was gonna fuck them.
Yeah,
that was the mind
of course.
games. Yeah. He was gay. Dusty Rhodes Jr. just doesn't want to admit he could only stick on to the WWF by being gay as hell. But Terry, that's a good pull. She was hot, dude.
She was like his ring girl. She would
Was
like
she?
she would accompany him. Yeah.
Damn, I beat off to so many WWE girls. There's that one pic of Stephanie McMahon where you can kind of see her tits through.
Did
like
you
a
ever
shirt.
did you ever hear Michael read that fanfic that he wrote about Sable having sex with what's that dude's name?
Vince McMahon?
The dude that did UFC with like the tattoo on his
Oh,
chest.
Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar. Yeah.
No, that's awesome.
He wrote like this erotic story about them fucking each other.
Really?
Yeah, it's so funny.
Damn, we should ask him if we could read it.
Yeah.
Oh man, the wrestling girls were so there was when it was still AOL.com, when you would still have to log in through AOL in the dial-up days. I got in trouble for emailing my friend a picture of Trish Stratus when you could see her nipples. I was like, and Pete, it was my fucking friend Pete who ratted on me. I emailed it to him. He printed it out, folded it, and put it under his pillow. And my dad was friends with his dad, and they just found it one day, and then he immediately ratted on me. And then my father fucking humiliated me for being a normal boy who beats off the big-tittied wrestling women. But
Dude, yeah. I remember Sable in 5th grade. It was the hottest
that
girl.
was big.
And then I looked at a picture of her recently. I was like, ugh. That's what we
Yeah,
were
well,
all
she showed her
into.
tits on that one paper.
Playboy.
I'm kind of hands off on this conversation. I didn't give this much of a shit about wrestling.
Really?
You never any.
No, I
fucking-
jacked off. We've established this. I fucking have just beaten off the porn. I didn't need to beat
You
off.
never beat off the wrestling girls?
No,
I never did either.
No, never.
What? I would go on a fucking specific site and find stills before videos. This is pre-video. I would find stills of them all being naked in whatever weird softcore porn shit they were exploited into before they got into wrestling.
Yeah,
And I would
which
beat off to that.
arguably porn or wrestling is a form of soft
Sure.
pornography.
Sure. Yep, well, anyway, you guys missed out on beating off the wrestling girls. That's all I'll say about that.
Are comics still into WWE? Like,
There's some
adults?
comics who are.
Yeah, that are still into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and I think a lot, for the most part, it's like a put on. There was like when the comic book thing got big.
I think it's like the new comic
yeah,
book
when
thing.
comic book shit got big a couple years ago, when everyone's like, "Well, you know, I'm really into comic books, like zombies or bacon."
Right.
Or any of that other shit.
yeah.
You know, I remember talking to one or two people that are like, "Yeah, I just, you know, I bought my first comics recently." It's like, no, don't do that.
You're
Yeah,
starting at
Don't
30.
fucking do that. And you know what? When
Yeah.
I was growing up, I don't know a single fucking person that read comic books.
I would
not
read
a
this
not a single fucking one of my friends read comic books, and we were in the market for it. We played video games. We were
Right.
fucking losers, you know. We
Yeah.
would have been the people that read comic books, and none of us read comic books.
The only thing I read once was Eldest would buy the Simpsons comic books.
Yeah.
And I read 2 of those, and that stopped.
Yeah.
And the only reason we did that is because we love the Simpsons.
Right, exactly. And then, but yeah, I don't know anyone that fucking read comic books, and now suddenly everyone I'm friends with in comedy grew up like, well, I'm a huge comic book head, you know, can't get enough of comic books.
Right.
I guess it started with the Watchmen or something. But
yeah, I read The Watchmen in college.
No, I think it's all the movies, all the comic movies coming out.
yeah.
No,
people-
there was something before the movies, though. There definitely was that movement where everyone trying to be, where being a nerd was cool again.
yeah,
Being like a sexy guy who read comic books was what being a nerd was, you know?
yeah.
And I don't know. It
Who's
became
one?
cachet.
Like, name one. There is
One what?
sexy guy that reads comic books.
I don't fucking know, dude.
I don't know. Whatever. I don't even know why I asked that question. But yeah, I don't. So I guess that's a thing that people are into now. It's weird because I used to feel alienated hanging out with comics when they were all talking about comic books, and then it became WWE like 2 years ago.
Yeah, so I mean
Yeah.
that's just a small group though, and some people. I think that just means you grew up white trash. Honestly, like if you went like
I like WCW. I like WCW. as
No,
a
it's,
kid.
but the wrestling is different because I know a lot of people that liked wrestling.
I liked it as a child. Yeah, for sure.
And I didn't because there was no network television wrestling show.
SmackDown, dude.
Yeah, SmackDown came later.
That's true. It came in
So
middle
they
school. not
debuted,
elementary
yeah,
school.
like in like 1998 or something.
right.
And
Because
the
Raw
wrestling
was all
thing-
on cable.
Yeah, wrestling
TNT.
was real popular. Like the height of that Stone Cold shit was
before-
probably
you're
what,
right.
like 96,
So,
97?
I don't know. Yeah. something
Yeah,
like
And whenever
5th grade.
SmackDown came out, it was after that.
There
So
was
I
some-
would watch it just so I could have the conversations with people, but at that point, nobody really gave a shit about
that.
wrestling.
Right. It was on the way out for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I got into it with my dad because during the Goldberg era because
Because he was a Jew who
gotta
could
hold
lose.
it down for our boy, dude. This guy with the tribal tattoo that wears black underpants that has no. He didn't really have much of a personality. like, to
His whole
character.
personality was he didn't lose, and there's no reason why he didn't. He wasn't that good at wrestling.
And his move was the,
The
spear,
spear.
which is just tackling
Tackling.
someone. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
an NFL
it
tackle.
sucked. He sucked. WCW was tight though. The Wolfpack. Woo!
That was WC. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I was in the Wolfpack. Fucking love that shit. The red one though.
Do you remember
not the fucking-
ECW? That was on TV.
That was cool.
That was like
They
just
were just
guys
fucking
running
each other
cheese
up.
graters across each other's faces.
I saw a funny clip someone sent me the other day of Bret the Hitman Hart fighting Yokozuna. Yokozuna was a Samoan guy from Hawaii playing a Japanese character.
Yeah.
You know,
Bret
as
the
a kid,
Hitman-
I didn't realize that Yokozuna just meant like heavyweight.
Right.
I didn't
right.
Yeah,
realize
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I thought it was one. There was one guy who was the best at sumo wrestling, and his name was Yokozuna.
That's what I thought too. Yeah.
And it blew my mind that Yokozuna wasn't also a sumo wrestler.
right.
You know what's crazy about sumo wrestling? There was a Czech guy I think he was Czech a couple years back, who was like 190 pounds, very like I mean, he's a strong guy, but compared to that, and he became like one of the best sumo wrestlers because he would just move out of the way.
Wow.
He was just super fucking fast.
And Japanese people are probably so mad at that.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
no, you push.
Yeah. No, he just dominated.
Damn.
Yeah. So the moral of that story is that fat people aren't good at anything.
No, come on. It's
That
white
even their one
superiority.
thing that they're supposed to be good at, sumo wrestling, they're bad
I'll
at.
sumo wrestle you and beat you, bitch.
No, you won't. You don't even know the rules.
You don't either.
You would eat all the sand.
Sand
Somebody ate
doesn't
the
taste
rope.
good.
Yeah.
Fat
Eh.
people don't eat anything. It has to be delicious. And then I'll eat a lot of it. I'm
Yeah.
not just eating sand.
Yeah.
Unless there's a little, maybe somebody dropped a chocolate eclair in the sand.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of icing left.
I love that they wear diapers and that like or that rope. Like the
Yeah, yeah,
Yokozuna gets like a big rope he has to wear instead of the diaper.
Mhm.
Remember Rikishi, his move was just sitting on people's faces with his ass out?
Yeah. You're like, no.
No! He just wore a thong and you you definitely got that guy's big fat ass
Yeah,
all
yeah,
over
yeah.
your face. God damn,
Gold
dude.
Dust is just coming in his pants furiously.
Yeah, dude. The reason I was banned from watching wrestling and why I stopped being a fan, because right at the height of that era, I gave my brother a Stone Cold Stunner, but I followed through and pulled his eye onto my knee, and he just had the biggest black eye. And then I remember I was like, just play it cool, dude. If mom and dad ask, just chill out. And he's like, should I go in my room? I was like, no. If you go in your room, it'll look like you're hiding. So our plan was he was just going to sit on the couch with a pillow over his eye. And then my mom was just like, immediately walks, she's like, why is there a pillow on your eye? And he's like, no reason. And then she pulls it off. He's just got this giant black eye. She's like, no more wrestling. And she was like, that was it.
And then did you slam your mom's head through the table?
Yeah, then I rock bottomed that fucking bitch. Then I climbed up top on a fucking a 20-foot ladder and
One of my
Gave her
favorite
people's
movie going
elbow.
experiences is me and my friend Jordan went to see the wrestler, or not the wrestler, the Marine, the opening night.
Yeah,
Oh,
John
yeah.
Cena.
Yeah, and me and him were just high as shit outside the theater, and there was like a 27-year-old mom with her like son there.
No.
Yeah, she was like just some hot like trashy single mom.
Right.
And she was like, "Woo, yeah, y'all going to see my boy Cena? Like we're gonna go see Cena." And we're like, yeah. Sat behind her. She's bringing her son to a midnight showing.
Jesus
The
Christ.
Marine.
That kid probably has a very good life right now.
I mean, she seemed like a good mom. It actually touched me in a way.
Wasn't John Cena's character
your
that
dick?
he was like
Yeah.
hip hop?
At first it was, but then he became so
Yeah.
popular that he just
Dude, that
became a good
video-
guy.
But
that
he
video
wears
of-
jean shorts.
That video
That's
of
his
John
thing?
Cena announcing to the crowd that Osama bin Laden's been killed
Hell
is so
yeah.
fucking funny.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
What an American hero.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I just remembered a funny wrestling memory. Me and my brothers went to a autograph signing of the Hardy Brothers and Trish Stratus at East Point Mall in Dundalk. It was just like so much white trash waiting to just fucking. She was so miserable.
I went
dude.
to like the DC like auto expo or something, like a
Mhm.
car show when I was like 5 or 6 or something with my dad, and I met like Turbo and Laser from American Gladiators.
Hell yeah.
And
I forgot about American
like,
Gladiators.
I had signed pictures of them, and I kept them underneath my bicycle seat, all like folded up, all shitty, because I thought they were worth like millions of dollars. Like I don't want anyone to steal my autographed pictures of Turbo from American Gladiators.
Oh fuck, man! People that go to that shit is so like people cherish that shit. There were guys who legitimately just thought they could fuck Trish Stratus at that fucking signing. They just thought there was like. Oh,
Well, have you ever seen the Louis Theroux documentary on bodybuilders?
No.
It's great. They like cover female bodybuilders, and there's the most like Dick Fieldian guy
Yeah, yeah.
that's obsessed with the female bodybuilders, and he's like, I just love their bodies. Just so strong and powerful. It's like, is this guy doing a character?
I feel like all bodybuilding competitions have those people in the crowd that are fans of the
That's
sport.
the only, the weirdest people in the world. People look at like, bodybuilding competitions and the guys on stage and are like, how could you do that to yourself? Like, what possesses somebody to be that weird? And it's like, who you should be looking at
Are the people in the
is
audience.
the guys who judge those professionally. That someone's just like, yeah, good muscles.
Well, I just love
Not
it
enough
'cause
muscle shape.
all it is who can flex better. It's not even
Yeah, at a
like
certain
who.
point.
It's not even who picks up the most weight, which is like a competition.
Yeah.
It's who looks better just flexing and oiled up.
Yeah, who's
Like-
good at dehydrating themselves to the point where you can see like the individual muscle fibers.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking. And they get so bronzed up too.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get that whatever oil that shit is and just look that
It's
way?
just olive oil.
That's it.
Yeah. What I like too is like you look at some of them and like they have so much fake tanner and real tanner on their bodies that they look like a fucking Slim Jim.
Yeah.
And it's like, how is blackface wrong? But that's okay. It's wrong when you do that to your face, but if you do it to your body, it's what, art and
Yeah.
a sport.
It's sport.
Yeah.
If you're jacked as hell, it's
I
sport.
just want to go to a bodybuilding competition just in blackface, not work out.
My muscles are really jacked.
Yeah, yeah.
Just start wearing black ones and be like, I want you to see how jacked my cheeks are.
Yeah. Look how big my smile is.
That's why I drew this red circle around
Yeah,
it.
yeah. To highlight how good my smile is.
Oh fuck! I love that episode of Mad Men where fucking Jack Slattery should. Oh, sorry, am I spoiling this?
No, that's fine.
He just-
I don't give a shit.
It's like his wedding, his like engagement or his daughter's or
I
something.
don't even know which character that is.
It's the fucking silver fox, the sexy silver fox guy who fucks
The
Roger.
owner, the boss,
Yeah,
not the owner, the boss, Don's
Roger.
boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Is his name Roger?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, to celebrate something as the entertainment, it's him in blackface singing. And it's just like that's like, and everyone's clapping and
Yeah.
laughing. And
Well,
shit
that's
like
really
that.
all you could do at a party in the '60s. You either if you get way too drunk and put a lampshade on your head, and you're the comic relief, or you do blackface, or guys wearing a tie on their head.
Yeah, tie on your head's a big
Yeah.
bit. That's a good
Howie
one, dude.
Mandel built a career off that.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Did Howie Mandel do stand up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wasn't this big closer? He like puts a glove over his head and
Yeah, blows it up. I mean, he was like so incredibly fueled by cocaine.
And he was
Probably.
also a germaphobe too.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why he shaved his head. He's worried about bugs.
I
in
actually
his hair.
hate. Yeah, I have a full beautiful head of hair, but
Yeah.
I'm afraid of.
Yeah, he was a germaphobe who lived in New York City. It
Germs.
must have been a nightmare.
It'd be weird to be like a spermaphobe, like you have to wash your hands constantly because you think there's cum everywhere. It's a different kind of germaphobe.
We brought this up on the podcast before. Mark Summers from Nickelodeon, like the game show host,
Yeah.
he was a germaphobe.
Oh really?
Have we spoken about this before?
Really?
Yeah, he was a germaphobe.
He did
But
all
his
that
job,
shit.
Yeah, his job just involved children, like working with children who are getting gack poured on their heads. Like the point of all those shows was to be messy. He must have just been in a prison of like his own personal hell,
Dude,
like
that's
on
what show business,
television.
dude.
Yeah.
I love gacking was just like facials. It was just like pouring green jizz on children's faces. Like that's it.
Yeah, it's gonna be great when we find out that that's our generation's Agent Orange is Nickelodeon Gack. Does everybody get? That's why I'm dizzy right now. It's from Nickelodeon Gack.
You got gacked?
I
Did you
got
guys ever
gacked.
have the gack that you buy?
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
little-
Yeah,
obviously.
well, no, I remember they like there was.
I used to eat
You can
Play-Doh.
make it at home. I remember that there was like a.
They sold it too, though.
Yeah, and like the daycare I went to, they were like, "We're going to show you how to make it because it's simple. It's
It's
like,
like flour and water.
yeah, it's like dish soap and flour or
Yeah.
something. Yeah, it's a real simple process.
but it's
Mhm.
good, dude.
Yeah.
that was the first pocket pussy. It was gack.
That was
Oh
so
my God.
crazy that's what they wanted kids to do. They wanted you to beg your. I mean, this is what I wanted. I wanted to beg my parents to go to Orlando, Florida, so I can get green jizz poured on my head. That was like a dream.
They had it at King's Dominion though.
Did they?
There was like some kind of Nickelodeon thing at King's
Yeah.
Dominion.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, you're from Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. King's Dominion kind of sucked.
Suck dick, dude.
Where's in Virginia?
Yeah.
I don't really like, but I'm not a theme park. I'm not an amusement park guy.
Oh,
I think
really?
they all suck
The
dick.
first one I ever went to was Hershey Park,
I kind of like.
and I
Hershey.
fucking loved that shit. When I was
Yeah.
a kid, I was like, "Who? This is such a good idea."
Yeah, when you're a little ass kid, it's the
Yeah.
best shit on earth.
yeah.
Especially a chocolate themed one.
I remember like trying to describe Hershey Park to my friend after he went there, and I got so excited I like started crying.
That was the last genuine emotion you had.
yeah.
Dude, I would love to see just baby Nick fucking happy about something before the years of neglect dulled you. Goddamn, that's a precious ass memory.
Yeah.
Damn, you know what? We should fucking. I want to see some baby pics, dude.
Yeah,
You got any baby
they're all
pics?
burned. It was funny. My fucking my mom was like, I don't know from where she got it. It was from my grandparents' house. It was like a photo album and shit. And there's all these pictures from like me and my cousins growing up. And then there's like a 2-year period where every picture of me, I just have this like scowl on my face. And I look all depressed. And I was like, why am I like this in every picture? She was like, my mom's like, it's just how you were, I guess.
Holy
like,
shit!
wow.
That is the answer to who you are. That 2-year period is who this. That's how you fucking.
Just furious.
God, what do you think it was, dude?
I don't know.
You think you were getting molested and you blacked it out?
No, I would remember that.
You never know.
Considering, like, I'd remember every minute detail of every TV show I ever watched. I don't.
dude. No,
I don't
think
think I would black out.
maybe that's why
molestation.
you do it
Yeah.
to
Yeah, it's
stop
you're
yourself
young enough.
from remembering getting your dick sucked.
Yeah, you're trying to
your
stuff your
uncle.
brain.
I don't
Maybe
believe.
it was a
I don't
Jewish
believe.
guy.
I don't believe in repressed memories.
I don't
think
care if
that's
you
real.
believe it.
I think that's like just bullshit.
Nah, it's real. What if it was a Jew and that's why your mom now is a Holocaust denier?
Wouldn't that make me? I don't think.
No. Because you've repressed it,
Mhm.
so now she thinks all Jews are bad.
Mhm.
I think I'm onto something here.
I think it's funny that your mom's a Holocaust denier,
First
and
of all,
then
she's
you
not
went.
a Holocaust denier.
Your mom's an active.
She's a
Holocaust
revisionist.
denier.
She's
Yeah,
a Holocaust
she's a
revisionist.
What does that mean?
She just means she's bad at math.
Your mom's a Holocaust denier, and
She's a come on, not 6 million.
you went into stand up comedy, which is like the most Jewish thing you could have done with your life.
could've
Well, I
been
have
an
like Jewish
accountant.
family, and I grew up around
I know
Jews.
that, yeah.
So all of
Wait,
the people,
so a Jewish uncle fucked you.
all of the people I bullied were Jews growing up. So it's like I feel connected to them.
Maybe the dad
and
of the
still
people
today
you bullied.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're two targets of bullying Adam and someone who is essentially Jewish. even
He's
though
not Jewish at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. That's the only reason it's fucking funny.
Yeah.
He got so upset one time, and he was like, "Let me ask you something. What if I actually
This is a
was
different guy. We
Jewish?"
didn't say the name. It's a different guy.
Yeah. He was like, "What if I actually was Jewish?" I'm like, "Then it wouldn't be funny."
Yeah,
What
it
the
would
fuck?
just be fucked up
Yeah, it
and
would just be
weird.
weird. Yeah, that's why it's funny. It's literally like if you were a guy going around in blackface and everyone was making fun of you for being in blackface. You're like, "What if I actually was a black person?"
And actually be like, what if I actually was a black person? Thank
Sorry,
you.
that's the voice you would use.
Yeah. Fuck. What a beautiful fucking Tuesday morning it's been, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so dreary outside. But we also want to say thank you to everyone that came out last night.
That was a killer show. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, you guys are great.
And we got some good shows. This next month we're going to do 2, so
maybe
we got-
one.
maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
Well,
check it out.
Never mind. Fuck
Yeah,
me. in
well,
the
we got
ass.
Caroline's going on, and
Caroline's for sure.
I'm sorry, I've been so dizzy this one, so
That's
I
all
haven't
right,
been
dude.
able to pay attention.
I am a little worried about your health.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just allergies or something.
I guess, but
Yeah,
I hope you don't die, dude.
yeah, that would suck, right?
We have so
well,
many movies to watch.
Maybe-
Actually, we might. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Sorry.
What? Thank you for listening to the show.
What's the Caroline's date?
The 21st of February.
21st. As always, if you enjoy the show, there's better episodes. Go to patreon.com/cumtown. Apparently, you can't search for the show on Patreon.
You can't
Yeah, I think they removed this from the listings or something.
because if we say "come" in the name.
Yeah, probably.
But if you just go /Cumtown, you're fine.
Yeah,
you'll
can
find it.
Yeah. All right, thanks. Bye.
Okay, it's the premium episode, and we are special guest Shane Gillis. Could
The
not
bull, dude.
could not make it to the show.
Absolute ledge.
He's in Philadelphia, so we are doing this show with no one.
Just it's the Classico, dude.
It's not the classic.
No,
this
it's
is
the-
not. The classic is means the Classico is mean stop.
well, this is the Classico.
That's where the show started. That was its genesis. And
I
then
thought
we
that
had-
this was, but we had something before the show started. That was kind of more of a Classico.
I saw a company called Segra the other day. I was driving around.
Tom Segura.
No, Segra.
Mhm.
Just SEGRA.
Yeah.
And it was fun to imagine that it was like a Hidden Figures, like we'd making our own video game company. We gonna make our own video games.
Yeah.
The
that's-
Segra Genesis.
That's where video games come from, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It was coming. Black women started them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog. They come up. What if he was blue and fast? Oh, I like him. He's cute. He's fine.
that.
He's fine because he's fast, but he's also blue.
And how about he got a friend with a lot of tails?
His friend's got 2 tails, and his name is Miles.
Nah, his name's Tails.
His name's Miles.
His name is Miles?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Miles.
I wasn't a Sega kid.
Yeah, Miles. His full name is Miles Prower. It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
Really?
Tails is a nickname. His real name is Miles Prower.
Wow. You could be lying to me right now.
I'm
I
not
have
lying.
No idea.
No. Which is a very black, old school. Kind
Miles
of black guy.
Prower could be a fullback. Yeah.
Yeah, there'd be like a guy that works at
hmm
the bank.
Yeah, Miles Prower. He
Mhm.
played a couple years at North Florida.
That's right.
He had hoop dreams.
Yeah, my name is Miles Prower, and this is my wife's company, Segra.
Yeah, she's kind of the brains of the operation.
Mm-hmm. And it's like hidden. It's about this 1960s when black women were coming up with their own video games.
Yeah, my wife was a nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't fuck nerds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she loves video games. She loves coming up with special video games just for black women.
Mm-hmm.
I hear the new Sonic movie is maybe interesting.
Really good. It's on par with The Irishman.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
very
what
good.
I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
I read that in the internet.
The Sonic Man.
The Sonic Man.
Mm-hmm. I like that naming scheme for every movie.
What do you mean?
The
Just say
Irishman, the Jewishman,
Mhm.
the Blackishman.
The Blackish.
Anthony Anderson is the Blackishman.
That show is a spin-off, apparently.
The Eilishman.
Oh, the Billie Eilish.
The Billie Eilishman.
hmm
The Billy Joelman. The Billy Joelishman?
Well, in Japan, it's called the Eilishman,
Yeah.
and it's pretty confusing for them.
I was thinking about going around Chinatown as a New York guy. And you're like,
Mhm.
whoa, what the hell is this place? Japanese town. Where the hell are we? What is this? Japanese city? There's
Yeah,
nothing
that's
but-
good to get it wrong.
Yeah. hmm
Apparently, my friend,
What the hell is this? Japanese Central over here?
my friend was in Chinatown. One of my
Nah, I've
friends,
been born and raised Little Italy.
just a block away.
Yeah. Never seen such a thing in my life.
He's never been south of Canal.
I've never been south of Broome.
Broome Street.
Yeah, I've spent my entire life in between Broome and Grand.
Yeah, I live above the John Varvatos store, classic Italian establishment.
Mm-hmm.
My friend,
I've been all over this neighborhood: Elizabeth Street, Mott Street, Mulberry. That's it.
dude, Little Italy. I mean,
from Broome to Houston.
it's like 3 blocks, right?
What, Little Italy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just places you can get canola.
Swallowed up by Chinese town.
Yeah, the fucking Chinese took over.
Similar thing that's happening in Italy right now.
Yep, exactly. They sent over the Wuhan.
Well, they were like, it was an Italian guy who's like,
Uh-huh.
I can't wait to get the coronavirus. He's like, oh,
Corona.
listen to the name of this thing, the coronavirus. I can't. Come here. Let me get it. Let me give you a. They're just kissing each other on the cheeks. Don't get the virus. No matter what you do not get the coronavirus. Mwah. These kids putting their fingers in their mouth. Mwah. I can't love not being sick.
They're an
Mwah.
incredibly unhygienic people.
Yeah. I love speeding when I speak and never being sick. Mwah, mwah.
I saw a Chinese man in the airport this morning at 6 a.m. with his son, his Chinese son, and they were both wearing matching Christian Dior sweatsuits. Like, imagine your dad dresses you up, like already so embarrassingly, like
Yeah.
in a hype beast style.
Yeah,
But it was a middle-aged Chinese man dressing his son up that way.
that's cool.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty
I
cool.
wish I had a Chinese. But remember when we met that Chinese kid that was like, he had that Criterion tattoo?
Oh yeah, that
And
was
he's like,
brutal.
yeah, I got it because I love watching movies with my Chinese dad.
Yeah,
like,
he was
what-
trying to impress us. Yeah.
but you're like, aren't you Chinese?
What
also?
show was that at? That was in Canada somewhere, right?
No, it was outside of Funny Moms.
Oh, it was outside Fun Moms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to ingratiate us, himself to us by calling his dad his Chinese dad. Yeah. So Nick, what do you think about the Bernie Sanders victory in Nevada?
First of all, I'd like to say good job, Adam.
It was me.
He went back there
I went back
and he
pretty much not even for Bernie, for my mom's birthday, but
he went back for Bernie and fucking he came through. It wouldn't have happened if it weren't for you.
it would have happened if it weren't for our podcast.
That's
This
true.
I firmly believe.
That's
Is
true.
that we are bending history.
We are bending it
Yeah, we're bending it to our will.
like Beckham.
Yeah, exactly.
From now until November, this is a Bernie Sanders podcast.
Yeah, I don't care, dude. I don't care if we're not funny anymore.
Oh,
This
I
is
know
Care
that.
Lord comedy.
I am certain of that from you.
No, come on, dude. I got my. No, I did not. All right, let's spice it up a little bit. Let's say some slurs.
Yeah.
No, it was pretty cool. I guess I went to see. No, I went to the caucus, and there were 25 people there.
Yeah.
It's pretty exciting to watch in real time. History going.
You know, I
down.
really don't like these caucus things. Why don't they just replace it with letting Elizabeth Warren win?
I know.
That's how the system should be.
Mm-hmm.
It should,
It's because people are afraid to publicly vote for a woman in front of their friends and neighbors.
that's exactly right.
Mhm.
That's exactly
And it
right.
doesn't apply to Klobuchar because she has a more
We need to change voting
masculine
so that
energy.
it accounts for internalized misogyny. You know,
Because I remember the Warren people who did not pass
That's
the
when you-
threshold.
that's when you got misogyny so deep it's in your shit. It's in your intestines. Yeah, so you go around. I'm just gripping my abdomen. And people are like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "I either got angina or fucking internalized misogyny.
Yeah, I have internalized anti-Semitism,
I
which
got
means
it.
I take shits.
I
5
think I
times
got a
day.
gallstone or internalized misogyny." That's what they should call PCOS, is internalized misogyny.
What's PCOS?
Polycystic ovary syndrome.
I don't know what that is. I'm not a fucking doctor like you.
I'm not a doctor either.
Yes, you are.
No,
a little bit of
I
one.
just I know shit about pussy.
You know,
dude.
man.
I made it my business
Yeah.
to know everything about the pussy.
Yeah, people think I'm a gynecologist all the time, but I'm actually just a man with Wikipedia.
Yeah. Damn, we out here in the gynecologist's office and Liz Warren is going off. Just like a black barber shop that's a gynecologist's office.
Dude, you didn't even see
Yeah.
that tweet.
I didn't see the tweet, but now I'm laughing about a black barber shop or gynecologist's office that operates like a black barber shop. How you doing, Montel? You getting your pussy checked out today?
Your doctor's just talking the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
They got fucking porn playing on like a mini screen, like one of those kitchen TVs,
Looking good, looking good.
a 9-inch kitchen TV.
Yeah, his nephew about to be 15 talking about, I'm trying to get a whip. Son, until you call it a car, you're going to be riding your ass on the bus.
Oh, so what do you want? An abortion today?
Everyone in the room laughing while some woman's having her like pussy. Like, I know that's right. He wants a car he can work for, Lawrence. Tell him that. From across the room.
He take me to the store. He said he want a new pair of
it-
Michael Jordan tennis shoes.
Is it herpes? nah, you okay. You good. Don't worry about it. He said, yeah, they all want sneakers now.
I said, how much are they?
Yeah.
$140 for some damn sneakers.
He said, Granddaddy, take a look at this TikTok I did. I said, TikTok? That's how much time you wasting not doing homework. That's the sound of the clock ticking on your ass before you go to college.
Just a woman's feet in stirrups. in her pussy.
Well, there's that.
Dude,
Yeah, I'd tell him, pull up your pants. Not you, sweetheart. You keep your pants down. Pull up your damn pants.
yes, it's true. Show some fucking respect these days.
I'm sorry, honey. You keep your pants down.
Yes.
We're not done yet.
Yes, but your pussy is truly peculiar.
Yeah, what you got is it's some squamous cells on your cervix.
You have cancer.
Yeah, we call that a swervix around here. We call that, yeah. Yeah, you got, I'm sorry, but you got a swervix. Yeah, you should be squamous. Yeah. Hey, what's up? You call for me? No, not you, squamous. No, she got swervix.
You got to check out
That's
this
why we got to
Squirmix.
call it squirvix, because squamous be coming in here every time we say,
And then just another guy comes in and
how you doing? My name is Squamous L. Thompson. my name is Squamous L. Carcinoma.
Some other guy comes in and he's like, "Oh yeah, you working on this right here? I used to work on this model. Yeah, you want to come back to my shop?" Like that guy that was telling you, trying to sell you fake parts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That guy comes in.
That guy was like one of those New York mystery races. He could have been the whitest man of all time, or Puerto Rican, or like very light skin. I have no
or
idea.
Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool when you can sort of switch up with your outfit the race that you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could be Dominican one day.
Yeah.
You could be Mormon the next day.
Yeah. Because those guys get old, and then they're like 80 years old, and they're dressing like fucking 19-year-olds.
It's cool. I like those guys'
those
style.
Those types of old. Yeah.
They wear pleated dress pants every day.
No, not those guys.
Not those guys.
Sweatpants.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like big cargo sweatpants, fitted caps at fucking 93 years old.
Yeah, but like non-licensed, like it says NY, but it's not a Yankees hat.
Yeah.
It's from the Port Authority.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
I don't know. Didn't you have a funny story? You said something before. There was
Oh
something-
yeah, my friend was he was just my friend that I went to Japan with. He was in Chinatown like after getting back from Japan, and he didn't want to jaywalk in front of the Chinese because he wanted to be respectful.
I don't get
Because
it.
he just thought they had the same rules as in Japan. He thought that they had the same honor-based code as the Japanese.
Were we not supposed to I was jaywalking constantly in Tokyo.
I know. I think that no one jaywalks there.
They didn't have any fucking crosswalks. You had to
They
jaywalk.
did have crosswalks.
No, I jaywalked the whole fucking time because
They had big-ass crosswalks.
it was inconvenient to go across the street the entire time.
This last trip I jaywalked plenty and I was, met with a lot of looks down at people's shoes. But that could have been for any number of reasons.
Yeah.
I could have been dishonoring them in a multitude of ways.
Probably were. I guess, yeah. What did we mention that you told me about this Liz Warren tweet, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, some dude, I'll find it. Some dude said that he was at the barber shop and everyone was going off for Liz Warren. Just left the barber shop. Everyone was talking about Liz Warren. Yo, your girl, bro, that's heat. That's the heat we need for Trump. When you are getting talked about in the barbershop, you know it's real.
Yeah.
Which is like definitely like same energy as that the Jacob Wool like was just in a hipster coffee shop and everyone was talking in hushed tones about how great of a job our president Donald Trump is doing.
Yeah. I mean, but you do hear some dumb shit in dumb places. I was thinking the other day, I remember I was at East Side Showroom in Austin one time. And I overheard two guys, and one of them said to the other one, yeah, dude, fucking Ernest Hemingway, F. Scott Fitzgerald, all of those guys were steampunk, actually. Which is still one of the best things I've ever heard.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, all those guys were they were steampunk.
That's such an Austin conversation too.
Mhm. Steampunk is so funny how that became a thing.
Yeah.
Like your shit is like, yeah, I was a kid and I liked shitty movies, and then I became an adult and I found other people that were deeply impacted by the film Wild Wild West.
Wild Wild West was OG steampunk.
Yeah, that's where it started. Everything.
Do you think that ushered steampunk revival?
Yeah, every type of scene has like a dumb fucking like genesis.
Yeah, like we were talking about Swing and The Mask.
Yeah, furries are entirely the product of "Can You Feel the Love Tonight" from The Lion King.
Because it is kind of hot that they're gonna fuck,
They're gonna fuck, just
and they look good.
yeah, and that like damaged the psyches of an entire generation of kids.
I wonder if Elton John knows he's part of that.
That's why they got him to
That's
do it.
big, dude.
It was they were like, maybe we can sexualize children, and they did, just not in the way they expected.
yeah, it's true. They
Hollywood
just made them want to fuck other animals.
other animals when they were adults, rather than as children being like, it's time to go suck off a producer. Which was they wanted.
They were trying to get kids comfortable.
Kids were running out of the
fucking
theater.
adult Jewish
Mom,
men.
Dad,
Yeah.
I want to suck a fat old Jewish man's penis. That's what I can't wait to do.
Yo, is Harvey about to get off?
I hope so, dude.
I think that they're saying it might be a hung jury.
Dude, I would love that. I would fucking love that, dude. This is the Dude's Rock. This
Honestly,
is our year.
it's 2020.
What Harvey Weinstein did was despicable, but if it's like coming down to dudes versus,
We need
The
this
hose?
dub, dude. We need this dub.
we need it, because what needs to happen is if Harvey Weinstein gets off, The hoes are gonna get so mad that they'll ruin all of all the women are out.
Yeah, it's true.
Liz Warren won't be able
The
to.
collapse of the Liz Warren campaign
Liz
has already
Warren-
started that.
If fucking Harvey Weinstein gets off, Elizabeth Warren won't be able to shut up about it, and it'll be the only thing that any of those people are talking about.
Oh yeah,
And that'll be the.
it's
end.
going to destroy them.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to combust,
Yeah.
and then Bernie's going to sneak under the radar
Yeah.
for the victory.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm so happy to see these fucking morons.
I want the
losing
title
their mind.
Viceroy. Is that only
Under
in
Bernie?
No, is that only in India?
Yeah, like it's in the colonies.
British India had the sickest.
The
titles.
Raj.
Viceroy.
Yeah. Yeah, you wear like half Indian, half British
Yeah.
clothes.
Squamous.
You get like squammies.
Yeah.
You get genie pants, but like a military jacket.
Grand Poobah.
It's so sick,
I know,
dude.
dude.
So sick.
I love that the Grand Poobah of Palestine coordinated with Hitler.
That was the Grand Mufti
Oh,
of
that was-
Jerusalem.
It wasn't the Poobah.
No, but we can remember it as the Poobah. That makes the story better.
Mufti's good, but only if you don't know that Poobah is one of the options.
Yeah, my dad loved bringing that up for a while.
What? The
I was
Grand
like,
Mufti?
yeah, it's like he's like
And what's he supposed to be, like Aladdin's dad or Jasmine's dad, or was he Jafar?
no, it's just like his response for like there's two sides to every story with the like Gaza or whatever. He's like,
know what's
yeah, but
weird?
what about the Grand Mufti of Jerusalem meeting Hitler in 1938 or something? I'm like,
Cats hate being massaged. If you find a knot in a cat and you start rubbing it, they get
They don't
pissed.
like
They
it.
hate it. They love their knots.
my dog loves being massaged.
I know dogs love it, but cats they
especially
like
in
to
one
stay
special place.
They like to stay tense.
Yeah, because cats like working their own shit out, dude.
See,
Your
Look at
cat
this.
bit you.
I know she does that.
You're
Um,
so brave. You don't care about bites and
I
scratches,
don't give a shit.
dude. Nick, you're a legend, man.
I'm an old man.
I'm sorry I let those girls
You
in your
can't-
apartment when you were gone. We haven't squashed this beef yet.
Oh, I didn't actually give a shit.
Were you actually mad?
No,
I thought you were mad. Dude.
no, I was busting your.
I was
balls.
watching Nick's cat, and I let two girls in the apartment. He said they're touching all my shit, and I'm
They're
pissed
touching
off.
my stuff.
They're
Dude.
touching my.
They're touching my fucking video games.
Well, then I rescind my apology then, because I'm
Yeah.
not, because I wasn't actually
I thought
sorry.
you were also joking around.
I was joking around,
Yeah.
but I thought you were serious.
No, sir.
I let them put on your chainmail, and Nick got pretty mad about
It's
that.
all right. A girl sent me the chainmail, so it evens out.
That's pretty cool. That
It's
a girl,
chainmail from a girl.
that a girl thought to buy that.
Yeah, dude.
That's-
Girls are nice.
That's wife material right there. I think.
No, it's not.
You don't think so?
No, it's a friend who you just sometimes.
You could be friends with them.
Of course,
No, sometimes I
if
can't.
they send me gifts.
I could be friends with them, but I know that secretly deep down they just want to tear my clothes off and
Yeah.
have sex with me.
Well, I
without
can
my
be friends
consent.
with women, but I know deep down they want to send me knight's clothes. I know that every woman I meet secretly wants to just adorn me with tunics and a goblet. They can't wait to send me off to recapture Jerusalem.
What if you met a girl? This is kind of a Stav question. I'm trying to fill in for his role in the pod. You met a girl that was really into like Middle Ages style sex. Would you keep going?
Oh, you said middle-aged style sex.
No,
and I
no, like
imagine like
dark
listening to like
Dark Ages.
George Thorogood and getting like way too drunk off Coors
Oh yeah,
Lights.
of course you would keep fucking that girl. That
Just
girl's
me and my
amazing.
leathery wife.
That girl rocks.
Yeah, let's get sunburn and then fucking have sex,
Mm-hmm.
you know, on the pull-out couch in our I guess beach rental. We're middle-aged people.
Yeah, they go to the beach. Yeah, Rehoboth Beach.
Listening to Mustang Sally, needing just massive amounts of lube.
No, I meant like a girl that could only bust at green sleeves. You know, like that kind of bitch.
Oh, a
Who wants
fiefdom.
to be like a damsel, you know.
Those girls are weird.
Those girls are weird.
Yeah,
I don't know if I could
I don't
chill
know.
with
yeah.
one of those.
I don't know. Yeah, they're like those are the kind of girls that just like it's like impossible to be attracted to them. You know what I mean?
Even if they're fine.
They exactly
A lot of they all have huge titties too.
a giant.
Giant tits. They all have massive tits.
Yeah, enormous. But
And it's somehow still
it's
not
worthless because you know that they're like
they're worthless.
they're like
tits.
4 degrees colder than room temperature and like balmy.
That's a
Yeah.
version of horse girl. I feel like is like
Yeah.
Renaissance fair bitch.
Yeah.
I had this
Oh,
kid.
my wife? Yeah, she a Renaissance bitch.
She a Renaissance type of bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're really into the dork ages.
Mm-hmm.
You know, dork style shit.
I was trying this out over the weekend, getting 0 from it from a couple of haters,
Okay,
because I wasn't around my boys.
women.
It's funny. I forget that like if I'm not around you and Stav, no one thinks I'm funny.
No, that's not true. You got like
No. I'm just deeply annoying.
no, that's true. I
I'll
mean,
say-
to me and Stav too. You also are,
Yeah,
but we
but I'm
just
also-
protect you.
I'm good at the bits.
You are
Where
good at the bits.
You
dude.
take those get taken away from me around other people.
It's
and they're
true.
What do you mean? Imagine a guy.
Well, it's just women can't riff. You know?
They're like, what do you mean? Like a guy who thinks that fucking
your girlfriends.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
like why are you pretending to have Down syndrome right now?
Wait, what were you getting
You're
nothing for?
30 it's just like
Oh, your Bloomberg bit?
no.
I thought that was very funny.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. But yeah, just a guy that's like, fucking, Mom, I can't wait to vote for Mike Bloomberg. Mom, I think the president should be a guy who has the most money, Mom.
He's got the most money.
He has the most money, Mom. I want to vote for Mike Bloomberg. Take me a voting place so I can vote for Mike Bloomberg. Now, sweetie.
I played
Settle
I played that for Felix. We were having dinner together in Vegas,
Uh-huh.
and we both had a big laugh.
I can't wait to vote for Mike Bloomberg. No, but what I was thinking about over the weekend was it's like it's like a marketing meeting and, like for lens crafters. And
Oh yeah.
a guy shows up and he didn't do his homework or whatever, so he's like he just rips off a Popeyes ad
Yeah.
and he's like, how about we do like we do a thing and it's like Mardi Gras, you know? And it's like, well, come on down for some Louisiana style glasses. Down at Lens Crafters. Come
That's
on.
very funny.
Yeah,
That makes no sense.
I was called a retard.
yeah.
I was fucking told to shut up.
They told you were being a
I
retard.
said, that's retarded. You're a retard. I was told, could you go 5 minutes? Just shut up for 5 minutes.
They said that to you?
People said a lot of rude stuff to me.
I don't listen. It's like this is like, we're family, So we could say that kind of stuff to each other, but someone saying that to my family, I don't like that at all.
I'll let it slide.
We'll let it slide for now.
I'm old now. See, old gives you a kind of confidence. People talk about old man strength and they don't realize that it's mostly emotional.
Oh yeah, that's the basis of my strength, my emotional fortitude.
Yeah.
That's how I can stand being made fun of in front of an audience of racists for 3 years, by my friends.
When did that happen?
No, I'm just saying on the show and stuff. I can handle it
Oh, the podcast.
because of my maturity.
the podcast.
Yeah, because of my emotional strength.
I forgot the role you play in your own life.
Yeah,
The roles we play.
the roles we play
I thought it'd be funny to like memorize every answer for Trivial Pursuit.
for like the
Like spend
1987 edition.
For like 6 months, lock myself in my room and memorize every bit, and like a montage of me sweating and staying up memorizing, and then inviting somebody over, a couple people over, and be like, "You guys want to play Trivial Pursuit?" And then we play it once, and I'm like, "That was probably just throw it." I'm like, "That's right. Want to make it a little more interesting? And put $20 on it this time." And they're like, "No, I think we're good."
Yeah,
it's
we're
like,
done with Trivial Pursuit. It's not that fun.
Well, that's that. That's that.
That's
part.
your
That's the end of that chapter.
your
of my life.
6-month plan.
And that's the end of that chapter of my life.
All right. I'll see you guys later, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Anyone that like earnestly refers to parts of their life as chapters,
That sucks.
they suck.
They suck.
They really just
Yeah.
they are not living a real life.
Or turning pages, or just anything related to
Any
a book.
any book related.
Yeah, that's really gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time for the next episode of my life. That's what I like.
Episode.
It's
Yeah.
time for the next track.
My life a show. My life a movie.
Mhm.
My life is not a book.
My life is circus.
My
Yeah.
life is
The
circus.
fucking clown world.
Yeah, that's true. But there's other shit, dude. There's fucked up looking ladies, freaks.
I like to imagine,
Bears.
the economy. There's like a downturn, right?
Uh-huh.
A recession,
Yeah.
And you go to the circus, and the clown car like shows up, and then just one clown gets out of the car. He's like, "Hey, it's only one of them."
Yeah.
They're like, well, "Yeah, we had to fire a bunch of the clowns."
That's sad, man.
Yeah, I know.
That's probably the future our kids have to look forward to
Mm-hmm.
in this hell world, hell site.
Yeah.
You
The
know?
clown's like, "All of my friends are dead."
Pardon me, dude. Sorry, I had a flight at 5:40 a.m. Dude, I think my
My flight was. I thought my flight was 11. It was at 9:25, and I had my alarm set for 8 a.m. at the hotel.
you made it.
I made it.
Good job, brother.
I made it.
I think you could schedule an Uber. I think my Uber driver from my parents' house to the airport this morning was on methamphetamine. Primarily because it was like 4:45 a.m. and she would not stop talking.
Yeah.
And she was like, yeah, I'm actually this week. It's got a pretty big week coming up. I'm getting a whole new set of teeth.
Yeah. Sean Patton got new teeth,
I saw that.
and it looks weird. I mean, he
Yeah.
looks good, but only if you haven't known Sean Patton before.
Yeah.
Because I was telling
Well,
him,
it's one of those things.
I was
Also,
telling
like
him-
once you notice them, you can't stop. looking
yeah.
at them.
Well, I noticed it immediately though.
Yeah.
Because I was telling him because I don't know if you noticed it before. I didn't really pay attention to his teeth.
Oh, quick plug! Sean Patton's doing Funny Moms tomorrow night.
I didn't
Come
really
on,
pay attention
everybody.
to his teeth, but
Yeah.
there was a way his mouth was shaped where you saw his incisors, but not the teeth in the middle.
Right.
And it, for whatever reason, it made him look like Binky from Arthur when he spoke.
Right.
He had just like Binky energy, which I thought maybe it's because it was the shape of his head, but it was always just the teeth because Binky's top lip kind of dips down a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and that Sean had like a similar thing.
Mm-hmm.
And now that he has brand new teeth, he looks like Robert Goulet. Which it's very weird to imagine that teeth can take you from Binky from Arthur to Robert Goulet.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what happened with him. It's a perfect description.
The best comedian, by the way, one of the best.
Robert Goulet?
Sean Patton. Robert Goulet.
Robert Goulet was extremely entertaining.
Mm-hmm. I recently rewatched the Will Ferrell Robert Goulet sketch on SNL. He goes hard R in that sketch.
Mm-hmm.
They said the N word on SNL.
Yeah, SNL used to take risks.
They used to take real risks.
Now they take the wrong type of risks by hiring like a mentally disabled Muslim woman.
Yeah, someone without arms.
They're like,
that
you
has
know,
to write sketches with
SNL taking
with
the
a
greatest,
pencil in their
the greatest
mouth.
risk of all time by hiring the most unfunny people in the world.
This person survived the rape of the Taliban.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Malala.
Malala.
Tonight's guest, Malala.
They didn't want me to go to school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my Malala impression.
Very good.
Thank you.
What happened to Malala?
She got pregnant, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, she found the right guy.
she got married.
That's what I was always saying when she was just running her mouth about the Taliban. I was like, she hasn't found the right guy
You
yet.
know, I
And
was
yes,
looking-
she's 13.
I was looking at my Elizabeth Warren poster in my room the other day and closing my eyes and sort
Kissing
of
it.
masturbating without getting hard all the way. And I was fantasizing about a Captain Planet live action
Well, let's go.
with Malala,
Uh-huh.
Greta Thunberg,
Okay. Who else? The kids from Parkland.
David Hogg,
David.
and let's see, who's the black kid that we throw in there? And fuck.
Did you see that dwarf kid that finessed all those
No,
people?
who would be the right answer for that?
That's not the right answer.
Yeah, I don't know, but anyway, some black kid that's also one of those. And I was masturbating to the idea of them summoning Captain Planet, played by fucking
Elizabeth Warren.
Matt. Is it Matt McGorry? Is that his name?
Yeah, that guy that's like the feminist
Yes.
who got this.
Yeah.
Him and his dad got this is what a feminist
And
looks like tattoos.
Captain Planet shows up and he's like, "Where's the pollution?" You know, and they're like, "We need you to help a girl win," and then he kills Bernie Sanders,
Oh my god.
and that's Captain Planet. He's our hero.
Is that Elizabeth Warren's plan right now to kill Bernie Sanders?
Yeah, we're gonna kill Bernie Sanders. You know, my grandfather would have put an arrow right through his dick.
just taking his scalp right off.
Yeah, we would have. I would love to peel his scalp back and eviscerate him with a rusty tomahawk.
Sending his campaign offices smallpox blankets. Did they really do that? They gave them blankets with smallpox on
They
them.
sure did.
That's annoying.
It is.
That's really annoying. A bed bud blanket.
Yeah.
That would have been really annoying
Yeah.
for the Native Americans. They have to call a fucking whatever.
It was tuberculosis, right?
I thought it was smallpox.
I thought it was TB blankets. Let me see.
What's the deal with smallpox? Is it not as big? It's a smaller pox, and you can die.
Yeah, it's like chicken pox.
Chickenpox not that bad.
Let's see, tuberculosis. Tuberculosis. Now I'm remembering Arthur dying, and I'm upset. This is
From
why we need
TB,
Medicare
yeah.
for all, dude, to save Arthur Morgan.
To save fictional characters.
Yeah. That's why.
That you got sad when they died in a video game.
I support. I kind of. I was radicalized by the death of Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2, because I really thought about it, and I thought if he had access to care instead of just
It's true.
he only had $10 because I spent all my money on guns.
He had no choice but to, go throughout the countryside working for Dutch.
Exactly. There was no. Some of us spend most of our time killing beavers to make the legendary beaver outfit.
But if he could just go to the doctor.
If he could have gone to the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm supporting Bernie Sanders.
What else was it? How long have we been doing this?
I
Like
got a
2
plan,
hours?
Arthur. 32 minutes. I'm going to dress up like a girl and then we can sneak into the bathroom.
Is that
That's
Dwayne the Rock Dutch?
No, it's Dutch.
Dwayne the Dutch Johnson?
I don't remember what Dutch sounds like.
Something
I
like
haven't
that.
played the game in a while.
Is Red Dead Redemption 1 fun?
Yeah.
Because I miss playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and I
Red
never
Dead
played
Redemption
the first
2 might
one.
be one of the best games ever made.
It's so sick.
It was honestly, because games have sucked for 10 years, but that one was like a fucking bright spot in a sea of shit.
It's true. Make games good again.
All right. I guess if you want to have a lady president, that's up to you. A lady. I'm not voting for a goddamn lady.
Yeah, that's I think maybe I'll just get the first one.
Well, maybe Elizabeth Warren can kiss my ass. I love Arthur that hates women.
Yeah, you should go to some Warren campaign
All
events
right.
as that
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, my name is Arthur Morgan, and I got tuberculosis. Yeah, I got tuberculosis. And I was wondering a feller like me could maybe get some medicine.
Yeah. That's gold right there.
Yeah, how you doing? My name is Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, I'm a simple cosplayer and just a cowpoke. And I was wondering why we need a cunt in the White House when we could have some Jewish feller.
No, that's a period appropriate a name for what Elizabeth Warren is.
What, a cunt?
Yeah, that's what women were called
Yeah.
in the Old West.
Times are changing, Dutch. They're talking about letting some Comanche bitch be president. That's fine, Arthur. We can use her to rape, I guess. I don't whatever Dutch's plan is.
His
Whatever
plans are always so bad.
Man, I used to be much quicker, and I could on the fly come up with some Dutch plan to put Elizabeth Warren in the White House. And
We could come up with that.
My brain is. I
This
can't.
is what you've been talking about, how your powers have dulled.
It's not powers, dude. I'm too old. I'm
Too old for this young man's game.
Mm-hmm. It is a young man's game. It's a
Who
young
do you
man's
think's
game.
gonna who's like the next? Who's gonna take over? You think
Probably Thomas.
Thomas from Twitter?
Thomas from Twitter.
My trained friend Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas the tweet engine.
He's very funny.
He is
dude.
very funny.
I like him a lot. I'm a fan.
He's got a good probably 8 years ahead of him.
And then he's done,
And
just
then
like the rest of
he's
us.
smoked.
Then it's over
He
for
is
him.
he is toast, as they say. You better start the podcast now, friend.
Yeah, come on, dude.
They probably won't even have podcasts by the time you're 30.
No. Well, they're not. Yeah,
We'll be living on the moon.
I'll be
On Tesla's moon.
yeah. We're all going to be getting sucked off by machines. there's not going to be any time for podcasting.
Yeah.
Good old fashioned podcasting.
if we put the Comanche bitch in jail, we can break out Harvey Weinstein from prison.
There
Put
you
her
go.
in the White House. See, I can't even speak properly.
That's good.
Okay, so Dutch.
So they get her
I
elected.
can't do the voice, and they get Elizabeth Warren elected,
and then
to distract everybody to bust Harvey Weinstein out of prison.
because everyone's so happy.
Where everyone, they don't notice. They get Harvey Weinstein out of prison, and then he's indebted to them. So then they decide to make the best movie of all time,
Right.
Boondock Saints 3.
Thank God they're making that.
Yeah.
Thank God.
and then they use the money that they make from Boondock Saints 3
Uh-huh.
to finally move to New Bedford, Massachusetts, wherever the next town is.
Yeah.
The Whaling Museum in New Bedford, Massachusetts.
You love bringing up that museum.
It was all right.
You went there?
I went there.
What did they do with the whales? They ate the food?
They ate the blub. They turned the blubber into oil. You used to have a whale lamp.
And then bones. They use the bones
They
for
use the
anything?
bones is for xylophones.
That's how they made xylophones.
That was a big industry back in the
That's when xylophone was king.
yeah.
Everyone was playing the Sex and the City theme song, you know?
Who invented the xylophone?
The guy who did the Sex and the City theme song. No, it's I don't know, probably some fucking Caribbean guy, no?
Xylophone. I can't wait to play the xylophone. Xylophone. Oh, it's from the Greek words xylon and phone.
Oh, like sound.
Yeah, very good, dude.
Thanks, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I've been setting up on words.
That's interesting. Xylophone comes from the Greek words xylo and phone.
Pretty interesting. People are learning something right now.
Yeah.
Let us educate you.
Yeah, all right, let's see. It was invented in the 9th century. Wow.
9th century.
I was thinking 1940.
Yeah, late earliest.
Yeah, right. I thought maybe that was like sort of a Harlem Renaissance kind of thing.
Oh, they didn't have music until jazz.
yeah.
That was the first kind of music. There was green sleeves for about 2,000 years.
the Segre Renaissance. I can't wait to play my Segre Renaissance.
Is that like is that a kind of guy?
What?
Like a Harlem Renaissance, like steampunk for black people, like being really into like being a 1920s black jazz man.
I just typed in newest instrument, and there's something called the Vinova.
What's that?
I don't know. It looks fucking.
It sounds like a pussy though.
Yeah.
It's got me interested.
I can't think anymore.
Fucking done, dude.
Well, they're made by Yamaha and they cost $100.
That's not bad.
By Yamaha. It's a combination of the saxophone and a recorder.
Okay.
And it's a fingered instrument.
This dropped this year. We can learn this. That just sounds like music from the Wii.
Yeah, I think it was made. That's exactly what it is.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. Somebody sent me a Levon tweet.
Is it good?
They're always good, but I'm having trouble reading these days.
You can't read. You can't come up with fake plans from Red Dead Redemption 2 to get Elizabeth
I
Warren
can barely
elected.
even do the voices anymore.
Nick, you're all right, man.
Dying, Dutch. The doctors say I'm mentally retarded.
I would love that, dude.
Yeah, that was
You
the scene.
decide to stage
Halfway through the game, Arthur collapses.
He's like, "What? What is it, Doc? Just tell me."
He's like, "Sorry, son, it's not good news."
Yeah, I gathered that. You got Down syndrome. It's a progressive disease.
It's getting worse.
It's gonna, you're better off finding a place to stay that's filled with cookies and sweets. If that's at all possible. Yeah, I'll just go move into the Pillsbury factory. No, it's not possible.
progressive retardation. That's isn't that like kind of an analogy for life? You know.
Yeah, I can't even really. I can only just sort of approximate Arthur. Back when I was playing, I could do him pretty well.
Yeah, you could do it well.
Yeah. Now we're in the voice section of the show.
I got tuberculosis. What did you say? Tuberculosis.
I got tuberculosis. Yeah, my name's Arthur Morgan, and I was planning on voting for Tulsi Gabbard.
He for sure would have been a Tulsi Gabbard guy.
Tulsi.
Yeah, 'cause
There would have been
she's
several
tough.
side missions.
She's a tough broad.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the daughter of the chief who has to do man stuff in lieu of her brother who's a pussy.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's like, I never judge nobody no ways. Girl can do it just as man can do it. This is definitely the way I think as a man from 1898. And not the product of some Bay Area computer programmer what wrote
Using modern feminism.
ma'am, would you mind telling me your pronouns?
Arthur Morgan here. He, him.
Yeah, that sounds more like Dutch than Arthur.
Yeah, that's kind of a Dutch.
Arthur, we gotta get my dick cut off.
That's a mission.
Yeah. Arthur, we're gonna get my dick cut off, and with the money I make, whoring myself out.
Then we're gonna be able to move to a new town, start all over again.
Yeah.
That's the plan always, right? Is that they get enough money, then they can go to a new place
They go to a new place and then get in more trouble.
and get in more trouble.
Yeah.
That's ain't that life, dude. That's kind of like us, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you should play the first one because the first one's a sequel to the original.
Right, it's with
the
that
sequel,
guy.
The first one is a sequel to Red Dead Redemption 2.
Right, Arthur's already dead. At
Yeah,
that
you
point.
play as John Marston.
Mm-hmm.
Which was weird because it's like the first one was so good when 2 was coming out. I have memories of playing the first one. I'm like, well, I don't know if I don't want to I would want to play as John Marston. I'm like, who's this fucking other guy? But then you play the second one, and it's like, oh yeah, fuck John Marston.
The epilogue takes place after the first one, though, right?
Yeah.
So
No,
first-
the epilogue takes place way before the first one.
but don't they
Kill who?
Dutch? No.
No,
In the epilogue, you go up that mountain.
and I didn't play the epilogue.
Oh, I played it.
You kill Dutch at the end of Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, the first one.
The first one, yeah.
Oh no, you kill that other guy, the bad guy,
Yeah, Micah.
Micah. Yeah. Now I remember.
But I didn't play the epilogue because I turned off autosave, and then it was 2 missions from before Arthur died, and then I finished the game, and then I did 3 missions with John, and then I rode way out into Mexico to see how far the map went, and I got eaten by wolves.
Is that they just wrote that into the script? You can't go too far.
No, it just I got eaten. I got attacked by wolves while a gang attacked, and it just fucked my shit up. Because otherwise I would have been fine.
Yeah.
And it was I had lost 5 hours of gameplay, so it was I'm done.
That's so scary to be 5 hours off the map.
Yeah. Well, what's even more annoying
You're
is
so
when
brave.
autosave would happen. It's your file would I turned it off because I had there was one time I was playing where the game autosaved with my horse on train tracks with a train right in front of the horse. So anytime the game would load, it would kill my horse. And I was like, this is fucking. I had to go back 5 hours. Another time that happened.
Wow.
So I turned off autosave so I could be in control.
It's amazing what they put us through.
The trials and tribulations of being a gamer.
Life is so hard.
It's brutal. Life is brutal.
It is hell.
It's really just.
Now I know what Nietzsche was talking about.
Who's that?
Some fucking German faggot.
Yeah.
Sorry for saying that word to anyone that was offended. So
I'm gonna need you to suck my dick. How about that?
that's good.
Yeah.
Now we're back.
Yeah. Now we're back.
Now we're back. Let's do some more sound effects. Maybe that's all right.
Go on a diet, you fat bitch.
That guy should endorse Bernie.
He should. It'd be great if that truck sped off and it just said Elizabeth Warren on the back. It's a Planned Parenthood, Elizabeth Warren, fucking
yeah.
Hillary 2016.
Resist.
Yeah, resist.
Hashtag resist.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna die of beans and tortillas, you fucking pig.
He called her a stupid beaner.
Yeah.
He used slurs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm against those slurs, especially after
You said it though.
he's.
You
well,
said you said the B word.
I said I quoted him.
The bean.
I
word.
quoted a white devil saying it.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't me using
That's such a fun. That's like I love the slurs that are that lazy. They're like, yeah, these guys they love beans.
it. Everyone loves beans.
I'll tell you something about these motherfuckers is they love putting beans in things.
Yeah, probably from a can. They put their beans in a can and they put them in tortillas.
They got a tortilla pizza. I got an idea. It's like lunch, but it's for kids and it's called Lunchables. Arthur, that's a great idea. You get the DLC where Arthur comes up with Lunchables. I just wanted to do something good before I die.
Dude, you remember thinking Lunchables pizza was good?
No.
I remember thinking like that's good eating right
I
there.
remember when it came out and some kid had it, and I remember like being like, "Can I please have one
Yeah,
of the
it looked
pizzas?"
so good.
And
My
then,
parents would never buy it for
and
me.
then they let me have one of the pizzas, and it was disgusting.
Yeah, it sucks. It was like a soft cracker
Yeah,
with ketchup and like shredded cheese or something,
yeah.
and like little pepperonis. I remember you put on it, but it just felt like you were like
the tacos sucked. I mean, the classic Lunchables is the good one.
the ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese, baby.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, the Lunchables pizza was like it just felt like you were being a pizza man.
How
you
you
know?
doing? You listening to Ham and Cheese? I'm Ham
And I'm cheese,
and I'm Cheese.
and I'm bringing the cheese.
Damn, I'm sleepy.
Yeah, me too, dude. I'm like really feeling that flight right now.
Yeah. I didn't sleep on the plane either. I just sat there pissed.
Why?
I just get pissed sometimes.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
You got in one of your moods.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you do you
I'm like that,
do you have
but-
any rituals? You listen
You know,
to
it's
Limp
funny.
Bizkit breaks up
For
or
years,
something?
I'd see pictures of Ben Affleck and be like, "Man, this guy is like deeply hurting and complicated."
Yeah.
And then I read that interview. I'm like, "Oh no, he's just a fucking idiot."
Wait, what interview?
He did an interview where he's like, I mean, he's upset about his divorce. I guess
I really like him.
he left Jennifer Garner to get extra pussy,
Oh,
and then he's like, I blew it.
he feels like he blew it.
Yeah, he was like, I want to get some extra.
Why
pussy.
won't she let him back?
I don't know, but
She's got to let him back, bro.
yeah, he's miserable about the divorce.
I like all the pictures of him in public smoking cigarettes, looking terrible. Yeah, that's why I like him a lot. I'm definitely gonna go see that new movie with him opening weekend.
The most annoying part of the interview was like the journalist who interviews him calls him out for lying to the press about why he had like he said he's this big shitty tattoo on his back.
Yeah, the
And he
Japanese
said it
tattoo.
was fake for a movie. And the guy was like, "Yeah, but you got to kind of own the fact that you were deceptive about that." And it's like, "Fuck." you.
Deceptive?
Or said something like that, and it's
Who
like,
cares?
there's nothing. It's so funny when like journalists get mad about like plagiarism because it's like
Yeah.
there's things that affect them personally
Right.
that they treat. You know, they're like the press. You know, because they get to determine
Yeah.
what people are mad about
Yeah.
collectively,
Right.
but then they have their own issues that affect them that they treat with the same severity. And it's like most people don't care about plagiarism.
Yeah, most people don't care about Ben Affleck lying about having a tattoo on his back.
Yeah.
Wait, they called him deceptive.
They said the way I read
He's
it.
being duplicitous.
I will have to pull it up again. Ben Affleck.
Mm-hmm. Look it up.
Interview.
I like him because I think I used
Marin screen cap part of the interview, and he's like, "This is so fucking true."
to Mark Maron.
Yeah,
I forget about him all the time, dude.
yeah. Warning: this is not one of those celebrity profiles that uses a teaspoon of new information to flavor a barrel of ancient history. There is no paragraph with the star and the writer pretend to be pals. Gag. While doing everyday. What is this? This is a badass interview about Ben. Yeah, this whole thing was fucking lame.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Where
This
was
puppy.
the interview?
New York Times.
Oh, word.
What is this? What am I reading here? Okay, sure, brother.
Wait, so
It's 47. I should have been in talk to him. I sincerely apologize. Great activity, Jeff. Retains that like Okay, come on, where the fuck is this shit?
Just we'll just let you read it.
No, you just say whatever.
No, I always liked him because I used to watch the Kevin Smith DVD commentary tracks for the Kevin Smith movies when I was in high school, and I always thought he was very charming and funny off the cuff.
Affleck cited the sober A-listers Bradley Cooper and Robert Downey Jr. as guys who have been very supportive and to whom I feel a great sense of gratitude. Affleck continued, one of the things about recovery that I think people sometimes overlook is the fact that it inculcates certain values. Be honest, be accountable, help other people, apologize when you're wrong. Honesty. Let's talk about honesty for a minute.
God damn.
Shouldn't he have been honest from the start about the damn back tattoo rather than telling Extra it was a fake for a movie? It's like, shut up, you fucking bitch.
What a fucking loser.
Okay. You lied to Extra. How dare you lie to Extra? I resented that somebody got a picture of it by spying on me, Affleck said. Shifting on the sofa where he was sitting, it felt invasive, but you're right. I guess I could have said that's none of your business.
Dude, if Trump is just like, I'm going to kill the journalists, I'll vote for him.
Yeah,
They really need to go.
they suck.
Some guy who thinks that it's his job to be like, Ben Affleck, you're a fucking
Yeah,
hypocrite.
honesty. Let's talk about that for a second.
Okay.
Shut up, bitch.
What a fucking nerd ass bitch.
Shouldn't you have been honest to Extra?
To the show Extra.
Yeah, just Michael Douglas.
You're lying to entertainment tonight.
You're a liar. You lied to Extra.
And to Access Hollywood.
Now it's time to have gay sex.
Did you see actor Michael Douglas came out for gay mayor Michael Bloomberg?
Did he?
Yeah, the gay Michaels need to stick together.
Michael Bloomberg and I have been having sex. Hello, I'm actor Michael Douglas. I just want to let you know that Michael Bloomberg and I have been having sex. Michael Bloomberg is a mayor that represents values I appreciate, like getting fucked in my ass and having him come on my face. If there's one thing I love most about Michael Bloomberg, it's the way he chokes me with his cock. When he makes love to my face, I feel like we have a chance for an America where everybody gets a head start on the way into the bedroom. Where we have a secret forbidden tryst between two gay millionaires who are now in the closet.
I can't hear him say, "Hi, I'm Michael Douglas," without hearing you say, "I'm gay actor."
I'm gay actor Michael Douglas.
The video of him endorsing Bloomberg is like, it's just ruined for me.
I haven't
because-
seen it.
Oh, let me find it.
Yeah,
But yeah, hi, I'm Michael Douglas.
Hi, I'm gay actor Michael Douglas. You may remember me from films such as Falling Down. Who's the guy you confuse him with? Martin Sheen. You may remember me from Apocalypse Now. What are other Martin Sheen movies? Hi, I'm Michael Douglas.
The West Wing TV
famously
show.
played the President of the United States on the television show The West Wing. As former President Josiah Bartlett. Hi, I'm Michael Douglas, the actor who played Josiah Bartlett on the show The West Wing. Not only am I gay, but I have experience being a gay president.
Wait, this is even better, dude. He says that Kirk Douglas's last words to his son were that he was that he endorsed Bloomberg. Can you imagine your dad's last words?
Yeah.
You were like,
As
Michael
my father's
Bloomberg.
life slipped out of my hands and I pulled my penis out of his ass, his last words to me were, "Please endorse Michael Bloomberg, your gay lover." Please sexually endorse Michael Bloomberg by making love to him. It's just what I love about Michael is I really have to work to bite his lips when we're having weird bitey sex.
he loves bitey sex.
I'm Michael Douglas, and there's one thing I love. It's weird bitey sex with my lipless boyfriend, Michael Bloomberg.
He does have no lips.
Dude, I was saying he
Looks like McConnell, like a turtle.
he looks like the female version. So Mitch McConnell and Michael Bloomberg are part of an alien race.
yeah, they're
Michael-
lizard people.
And Michael Bloomberg is the sexually receptive gender.
Right.
So he's the one that takes the cum and shits out eggs.
It's not so simple as a
Yeah.
MF divide,
It's
but there
not.
is like a receptive and a
Right.
passive
Yeah.
and a
Instead of a penis, Mitch McConnell has a barb that penetrates Michael Bloomberg's
exactly.
abdomens
Yeah.
and deposits eggs into a sack, and then the eggs fester and eventually explode out of Michael Bloomberg's chest.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
To
man.
the dismay of his earthbound gay lover, Michael Douglas. What initially made me fall in love with Michael Bloomberg is that I could fuck the festering wound left by Mitch McConnell's barbed penis. I'm like, what is this? A political
This is
ad?
the endorsement.
I'm gay. When I make love to my female alien but gay boyfriend.
Oh God, I just want to find the video of him being like, "Hi, I'm Michael Douglas." Oh God, I can't find it. Oh, whatever. But yeah. So yeah, he fucks that wound left by Mitch McConnell piercing his abdomen to lay eggs. I guess that is kind of how the elites do it.
Michael Bloomberg, Michael Douglas. You already find it?
I can't find it.
Dutch, we gotta find this video. Yeah, Michael Douglas.
But I just can't hear his voice anymore without hearing you doing that bit.
So, do you get this ad, this like targeted ad for Jerusalem Estates?
No, what is that?
This fucking like Israeli piece of shit company. They have like this fucking like Jerusalem Estates apartment complex, but they've done something with the fucking code so that when you're scrolling through an article, it'll stop scrolling at the ad. And if you try to scroll, you'll click on the ad. I've clicked on this ad accidentally like 15 fucking times.
Really, and it's
I had to block the website on my fucking on my phone because I'm so annoyed with fucking accidentally.
what is it? A part like a timeshare in Jerusalem?
Yeah, but if you like scroll, look, see, it'll like stop scrolling. See how I can't scroll?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
What is that? Some sort of Mossad trick?
Probably, dude, and it probably violates fucking Google AdSense's rules. If any of you know how to tattle on, I'm anti-tattling unless it's on Israel.
Oh yeah, tattle away.
Yeah.
I can't find this Michael Bloomberg thing. Whatever, it's very funny.
Um,
A president America needs.
Some Bloomberg had a proven record. He has done more as a private citizen and as a mayor than most any congressman or senator or elected official. This is a great, great guy. This is a rare, rare moment, and I haven't felt like this since John Kennedy, added Douglas, who had an affair with John Kennedy in the 1960s.
Here it is. Here it is.
I'm Michael Douglas. I've played a president in a movie, but this is the real world. Mike Bloomberg has what it takes to win, to unite the country, to move past the endless fightings in order to get things done. Mike has built a business, run a city, taken on big challenges like gun safety and climate change. Mike's a doer, a uniter, a steady leader, President America needs.
When Mike Bloomberg curls himself up in a tiny ball and I take his entire body into my gaping asshole in a process called vor, I think often about how we met at FurCon 2014. Mr. Douglas?
That rainy night in February when I met Michael Bloomberg.
Yeah. When I was having sex with John F. Kennedy.
He reminds me most of.
I thought I'd never love a man the way I love Mr. Kennedy. But Mike Bloomberg has done more for me than any dildo, Sybian, or vibrator ever could. Mike Bloomberg has blown my ass out in ways that I never thought were possible. Now he's going to blow out Donald Trump and come all over my face. Well, that's the show, guys.
Is that the show?
That is the show.
All right, man. We did it. We have Funny Moms tomorrow night.
Stav's
Come to
back.
Funny Moms. I'll be having sex with every comedian that performs.
Our friend Stav's back on Wednesday. Everyone have a nice rest of your day, and that's it, I guess.
Welcome to Cumtown, you fucking pieces of shit. This is Cumtown. What number? 14? Anybody?
It's either 15 or 16, I think.
Okay, Cumtown either 15 or 16. Sorry for the delay. We were recording an hour of rape-specific podcasts every day, and they all got deleted.
We were talking in the car.
Whoa!
Wait, I wasn't introed yet. Fuck. I'm
sorry, guys.
I'm
We
sorry.
have a very special guest. We're here with the Cum Boys. Nick, of course, Adam, and we have Twitter personality and
Shut the fuck up, Stavros.
and professional Snapchatter.
We have
Brandon Wardell.
we have one of my my favorite DJ.
He's up there. DJ Snake.
I
is
only
number
know
one.
3 DJs, and 2 of them cuckolded me. So Brandon's
Together.
number 1 together. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Is Tiesto still a guy?
Tiesto cucked you?
I love DJ Tiesto because his name always sounds like one of those like off-brand Korean knockoff televisions. Like they made toasters for 50 years.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it's like, why you got a Tiesto laptop?
Yeah.
I got cucked in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool.
You would probably get cucked in Ibiza by Avicii.
Down.
Yes, our boy Brandon's here.
I do it for the content.
Of course, dude.
Avicii, that guy's his name looks like Roman numerals.
yeah,
That's you can take.
yeah.
Take that, you
good
fucking
Keep
piece of
throwing out
shit.
DJs. I'll do a bit.
Diplo. do you have to say
Diplo,
about
just
Diplo?
shove that in your ass. That's a thing you stick inside your body.
Hey,
Diplo.
Nick, how do you feel about Skrillex?
Skrillex, that sounds like a version of Scrabble if you're an even bigger nerd. That's
damn.
for autistic.
Yo, roasted.
Shit.
Woo, all right.
DJ Mouse, what's his name? What's
Dead
the
Mouse.
Dead Mouse
DJ
5.
Mouse.
Dead Mouse 5.
That's how those books about the Holocaust should have ended.
Yeah.
With the guy dying.
Mouse.
Wait, the book should have
The
ended?
graphic-
Yeah,
the
you
graphic
should- no,
novel.
the joke is that they should have gotten the mouse rather than
Okay.
the
Yeah,
mouse
yeah.
lives.
Oh, I see.
In my alternate director's cut version of Mouse, those are great. Those
They
are
are really
those are
good.
probably
They are really good.
the only comic books I've ever read. Mouse and Spawn, very similar themes.
They're doing all the comic
Yeah.
books.
One's
into
about a guy that
movies.
went to hell, and the other one's about a guy that should go to hell.
Hey, take
there we
that, you
go.
fucking heebs.
Yeah.
They're gonna run out of comic books and need to make the Mouse
They'll make
comic
Mouse.
books.
They're gonna make an all-girl Holocaust.
Yeah.
Minnie Mouse.
Girl Hitler.
It's all Minnie Mouses.
I have one
Trans
of
Holocaust.
And then,
I wanna
and then
see-
Leslie Jones, who's
yeah. Leslie
like a
Jones
blue
in the
version of
Holocaust.
Leslie Jones. And they got Leslie Jones Blue helping the rest of the Minnie Mouse.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I wish
Fucking Christ.
I wish she would change her bio.
What's her bio?
I'm a stand-up comedian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Respect for keeping a typo in.
I'm a stand-up comedian, and I just feel like during the harassment, I feel like she should have maybe
Yeah.
changed the bio.
What?
You're right, Brandon. She was asking for it by having a typo.
Whoa!
in her bio.
Victim blame.
Wait,
Brandon,
wait,
the victim
wait,
blame.
wait,
You heard it
why-
here,
wait,
folks.
What's wrong with her putting I'm a stand-up comedian?
No, I'm M.
Oh, I'm
It's a typo.
Am.
Yeah, like she just has like she's had a typo bio
okay.
for a while.
All right. Well, I guess she does deserve it then.
I mean,
Yeah, Brandon, we get it. You think she deserves it. It's
Yeah.
fine, dude. By the way, Brandon, why were you saying the N-word so much in the car over here?
Yeah, he
it was
was.
really
Yeah.
fucked up.
Brandon, why does your car have a vanity plate that's just the N-word? With an extra R on the end, so everyone knows that you're serious.
It's an extra capital.
5 R's.
You know what I'm saying.
So hard.
Didn't we make a joke about rolling it last
Yeah.
time? That's a great joke. Anyway.
Did you roll it on? Did
Yeah,
you roll it on?
I
the
can't
pod?
roll R's. I don't know how to roll R's.
Can you try? Can you try
That's
to
not bad.
say with a?
You actually, why don't you
Roll
Brandon?
Why
Dar?
don't you do it? Why don't you teach me?
Yeah.
You're the guest.
Wait, I
here.
know. I need you to teach me.
I have tried on previous podcasts and I couldn't do it, so that's why we have you here to show me how to do it.
Yeah,
You've
Brandon.
said it. You've said it. With
The whole
with an
goal of
A
this
on the pod,
podcast
right? It's
is to
just
get you
get
to say the N-word.
every
just to
specifically
well,
me.
it would come just to ruin your career.
Well,
with
that's
an
the thing.
N-word.
we do with guests is everyone has to say the N-word when they come on the
Yeah,
podcast.
you've listened. To ruin his career or to take his career to the next level?
We'll see.
Oh,
What do you think it
wow.
would do if you said the N word on this podcast?
Yeah, I think it would. I don't think it would. I
Wouldn't
don't
help
think it would
things.
help after I accidentally got credit for the Matt Rife stuff.
Oh,
for
yeah,
when like
yeah,
people
yeah,
started
yeah.
like other people started
D-Ray
exposing
was
him
like,
for saying that.
Brandon, I'm
Oh,
proud
yeah.
of you.
D-Ray was like, D-Ray added me like, Brandon, very good job, very good job exposing this man.
What if-
and I literally all
He's
that
the mayor of Baltimore.
like basically
I just
what
imagine
happened,
him. I just imagine him like delicately eating Doritos while tweeting it.
listening to Spotify.
Yeah.
I
Good job, Brandon.
eating it. Remember when he posted the Black Whopper thing?
It was hilarious, dude.
He posted an ad for the Black Whopper.
ads.
Um.
My man's a shill.
Oh, so when that happened, like literally all that happened is I posted a tweet where I was like, "Look at this dumbass like Instagram with Kyle Massey,
yeah,
where he
yeah.
used like a bunch of dumb hashtags."
Mhm.
And then I like posted another tweet where I was like making fun of like more Instagram pictures. And he's essentially just like I told you like we were talking about it on the phone and I was like he's like me if I never discovered irony.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's just
And
hot you.
So
Yeah.
like
He's
well, he's
sincere,
like
Brandon.
He's so cute.
hot
For
bad
the-
me.
for the
Yeah,
people
he's
that
not
don't
good at-
know-
he's not
No, no,
funny.
no, but
Matt,
if-
Matt Rife is this mayo ass cracker cry laughing emoji white boy. Fam, can we get a clap back for Matt Rife?
Oh no, this podcast is pro not supporting Brandon and pro Matt Rife.
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
the
Nick,
Rife
said,
boys.
Nick said
Bring
his
back
DJ
Rife.
Khaled bit was good.
Yeah, that was wild.
I think it's an okay bit.
Not a good. Shut up.
It's
No, he's
wrong,
not
but it's
good.
like that's the kind of that joke works. It fucking works. What the
It
fuck?
works at
He's
wilding
wilding
out.
out
It works at,
Brandon.
like-
He's wilding out.
Oh boy. Oh,
Dude.
but yeah. So I was just like making fun of like a guy being corny on Instagram,
Yeah.
and then he tried to fight me in the valley,
Hilarious.
which was like hilarious.
so good.
But then other people started like exposing him, like just
Yeah.
searching
When he was like 13, he
searching
said the
words,
N-words.
and like,
Yeah.
and then like from his account.
Yeah.
And so like all these people started posting that, and then Complex wrote an article that just like basically credited it to me. Like they were like, Brandon Wardell exposed.
Oh,
You're an old
bigot.
you're an old tweet exposer boy.
And then a bunch of like
Complex
a bunch
is
of like
literally retarded.
literally
That's-
gay and retarded.
That's in the logo. It's a Complex, literally retarded.
So then like a bunch of like popping feminists
SJ
were like
dubs.
in my DMs being like, great job exposing this
Oh,
man.
yeah.
And I was like, yes, thank you. I definitely I meant to do that.
Yeah.
I wasn't just making fun of a corny guy.
I know, yeah. Which is crazy that feminists DM'd you because, like, on the car ride over here, you were saying how you think the wage gap is good.
Oh yeah,
Remember
I
when
said,
Brandon was saying that?
yeah, I said we should actually increase it. I said we should probably increase it.
that is true.
Yeah,
You're-
so, I
this
mean,
is
I think we
literally
should pay.
true,
I
everyone.
think
By
we
the
should
way,
pay women more
you might
money.
think-
For
yeah.
sure, we should pay women more money, but we should also then pay men even more money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
So,
more money.
Just
Yeah.
to reiterate, though, that was not a joke from Brandon Wardell, everyone. He actually thinks we should increase the wage gap. Anyway, let's keep talking, guys. Boy.
So, did you fight Matt Rife or?
Oh, yeah,
No,
I
I
wish
didn't.
you would have gotten
No,
fired.
Have
I
you
wasn't,
seen him in
I wasn't
LA?
gonna. I don't have a car. He wanted to fight in North Hollywood. I live on the east side. I'm not gonna.
If he
I'm not
came
gonna pay for a
listen to
$20
this
Uber.
motherfucker
I'm not gonna
claiming
Uber to a
transportation.
I'm not going to pay for
was
an
the
Uber to get
reason
beat up.
He didn't fight him. That
Well,
guy would
you
have
saw
wrecked your
you
ass.
Saw the picture where it's like 3 dudes in the background that like.
Yeah, well, you just see just a sliver of an arm of like his black friend.
Yeah.
This is my man, just in case, because he here just in case.
But if
That's
that
what
guy
Matt
comes
said.
to your house, you're not fighting him.
Why would he come to my house?
Are you gonna see him at the Laugh Factory?
I've never been to the Laugh Factory in my fucking life.
But that's where they make the laughs.
Yeah, true.
I love
We gotta go straight to the source.
the Baltimore Comedy Factory. They're
Yeah.
like, "What do we name our club?" They're like, How close can we get to Laugh Factory before it's copyright infringement?
That place sucks, dude.
Yeah, it's the Improv. It's EMPROV.
They're in a fucking travel plaza at a Greyhound bus station now.
That's the funniest shit in the world because that's where that shithole Chinatown bus drops
Yeah.
you off. Like when I
Yeah.
went to do Magoobies or some one-nighter, it let me off at that hotel. There's a sign
Oh,
that's
yeah.
like, "Here's the Comedy Factory," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And then I went in there. I'm like, "Did they open a second club in the lobby?" They're like, "No, this is the club now."
Yeah.
I was like, "Okay."
It's just a shitty. It's like a fucking some very shitty hotel.
Yeah.
It used to be like a dinner theater. There used to be shitty versions of like Grease.
That's like right by your house.
Yeah, very close to
Yeah.
Greektown. But yeah, it's a horrific spot. And Alabama is there, and he's a hack, and he's like the house
comedian
feature.
Alabama.
Yeah, comedian Alabama.
Yeah. Who got motorboated by Tim Heckle?
Tim Heckle, one of the best. Again, Tim Heckle. Shouts out to
Legend.
Tim. Yeah.
Where is he? In Baltimore still?
No, he's
Nah,
in
he's
South
in the
Carolina.
Carolinas.
The beach bit is my favorite stand-up
That's
comedy
so
bit I've
fucking
ever heard.
funny.
You weren't there for that though.
No,
were you?
no,
Yeah.
you've just told
Huh?
me about it.
He just went on stage one time. I don't think it was a bit.
It's not even
'Cause
a
that's
bit.
the thing is like Tim can't come up with bits. He's just
He's just
knows how to
so
be
funny.
He's just
Yeah.
so
he'll go
funny.
on stage. He'll be like, "All right, I'll be funny for a minute," and then I'll start doing material, and he'll crush, and then he starts doing jokes, and he's like, they got macaroni and cheese. What if it was like, what if it was syrup instead of cheese? He just can't think.
He had a good he had a good super S bit, and it ended with like fingering being a 6-year-old that's fingering another 6-year-old, which I'm all for.
Yeah.
Getting fingered in a cubby or something. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, he's ridiculous. But yeah, he just went on stage one time. He's like, "What up? What the fuck is up, dude? I am a straight up beach bum. Okay, I fucking am a beach bum. I love the beach. Ocean City, where's the beer funnel at? And go hang out with my bros. Rehoboth, gay it up. I'll suck a dude's dick."
Yeah, it's just people are giving him.
He's just listing beaches.
Yeah, he's just listing beaches and then getting hyped about
regional
whatever.
mid-Atlantic beaches.
Yeah.
It sounds like Mid-Atlantic Beach Brody Stevens.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of
Kinda.
similar.
In a
Yeah,
lot of
he's got a
ways.
couple vibes. He's got a
Yeah.
couple Brody vibes. But yeah. What the fuck were we talking about?
Rehoboth,
Yeah.
go get gay on the beach.
Yeah,
I love
gay it
getting
up. That's what he said. Gay it up. I'll suck a dick. Rehoboth. If you guys don't know, Rehoboth is a beach.
Notoriously homosexual.
Yeah,
In Delaware.
Delaware, right?
That's where
If you
Delaware
go up-
goes to get
What is
gay.
it? Ocean Parkway in Ocean City, like the main road. You
Yeah.
just drive up, and then once you cross, like, I don't know, 110th Street or whatever it is,
You're in Delaware.
you're in Rehoboth.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. We went there. I think I told this story already. We went there once when I was a little kid, and everyone thought the European, like our friends from Germany, these Greeks in Germany, were wearing Speedos, and everyone was like, "They're gay." That's the whole story. What about you guys? You guys know any?
Wait, tell that.
So, anyway, we went to Rehoboth Beach once when I was young,
Uh-huh.
and we went with some friends from Europe, and they were
Right.
wearing Speedos, and everyone assumed they were gay.
Well, it attaches. The Speedo's attached to your
Really
foreskin.
Yeah, exactly. It was just they tied a Speedo around their dicks. That's
Really
in a
good.
bow. That's what
I don't think I've ever been to Rehoboth.
It's nice, dude. We should
How
go.
long is
Ocean
how long
City
is
is-
like an average foreskin?
How long? What do you mean?
Like if you stretched it.
Like
Where
13
your
and a half
dick head-
inches.
Yeah, like a small. Yeah, on the small side they run 13.
Yeah.
Mine's about 17.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot that you're.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Saab
yeah,
got
baby.
a foreskin.
You know I'm fucking au natural.
He's Europe.
I know,
I'm gonna start
European.
measuring my
talked
dick
about
in
it, I just forget
picas.
about it.
In what?
In picas, is that a unit?
What
of
is
me-
that?
There's some like other
unit of
standard.
measurement?
Yeah, that's
Dude, it
like
would be-
0.6 of an inch or some shit.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, I
it would be
forget
so
what it is.
Brand if I had an uncircumcised dick.
Or well, everyone knows you have a half circumcised dick.
Yeah, your dick's half circumcised. dude.
Yeah.
My dick basically is. Why do you think that would be off brand, dude? Because you're.
Because I'm like a little twink.
Oh, that's true.
Do they
Why?
not
They're
have?
not allowed to have?
No,
Yeah.
like
Twinks
I
can
just,
be
like,
cut, uncut.
It wouldn't make sense for my look.
You're right. It's cleaner to have a cut
Yeah.
dick.
Yeah.
I like to be a little sloppy around the edges. You know what I mean? Little
Well,
something
that's
extra.
apparent. You have an uncircumcised body.
I would love to get my body circumcised.
I want to get. I I'm gonna get that surgery that Asian people get to make their eyes look not Chinese.
Yeah, the fold surgery.
Yeah, but I want it so I look extra not Chinese.
Is your eyeballs out of your skull?
Just wide open at all
like
times.
the end of Roger Rabbit.
And people are like, "You look so not Chinese." I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you." I just got the procedure done.
If you could get any plastic surgery, what would you get? If you had to get one procedure.
Rhinoplasty, obviously.
Yeah. Get that.
Jesus
fucking-
Christ! Oh my God! Look at this thing. It's getting bigger too.
I love it. I feel like that's.
I
a
kind of
big
like
part
having a big nose, though.
big part of who you are.
Yeah, I know. I kind of like it.
Have you ever
I would
fucked
not-
with your nose?
Have I ever
Have
fucked
you ever
with
put
my
your nose in a pussy?
Yes, of course. Of course. Why not? Yeah. Have you do the
But I mean,
classic-
like, really a couple
Just
pumps.
Fully.
Yeah, do the classic. Ever since I heard butt licking is acceptable, yeah, of course.
So from behind?
How often do you eat ass?
if she won't it, won't it? And if it doesn't smell bad, yeah,
Right.
I'll do
If
it.
she's,
Give
like,
it a couple
showered,
swipes?
or not even. She
No,
didn't
no,
even
no.
have to just take a
One
shower.
time I was listening to the Dan Savage podcast, like this is like 5 years ago, and he gets this call from like this, you could tell just like thin mustache old gay man with a cravat, just one of those
You could
kind
hear
of
his
old gay
mustache
men.
over the phone.
Yeah, and he's just
Just
like,
rubbing against the speaker.
He's like, hi, Dan. Every time I lick my boyfriend's asshole, I smell a little bit of shit in it, and I feel like it gets me a little bit high. He's like, is that a thing? Is that like a
Gets
sex
me a little
thing?
bit horny?
high. He feels like he gets like a little high from it.
Jankum, dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Africa's chief export.
Jankum
It's a national. Africa went to the Olympics for
Hi,
Jankum.
Dan.
It's the only thing they do there.
I'm gonna tell all the teens that follow me to do Jankum.
Hell yeah, dude.
They're doing that in Florida, I heard. Do you remember that like news story that'll always pop up? Like, yo, in Florida, kids smell poo. Like every 6 months,
I'm
there's one
gonna
that
just
comes
tweet
up.
extremely off the Jankum.
What did Brandon has to tweet every 15 minutes, by the way, or he has a fucking
Or he dies.
seizure.
Or he dies, yeah. It's like Speed. It's like the movie Speed.
Yeah.
He sets alarms every 15 minutes in his sleep.
Yeah, he wakes up at
Wakes up and he's just like, Arthur Harambe. Arthur Meme,
done with Harambe.
Do you think-
Snappy Chat, Harambe.
Do you think you could get? How easy would it be to get? Should we just make a Brandon Wardell algorithm and tweet?
I tweet from his account whenever he
Those
stays
bots-
with me,
Yeah,
and he
people make
leaves
those
his
bots.
laptop. He leaves his laptop in my apartment. I'll just like tweet from his account, and he'll get like 150 likes.
Oh yeah, you were like,
I was just like, yeah.
I don't want a GF. I want to fuck Pikachu. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember like
And
a
that's
couple of
3
people
kids'
have
high school
pointed it
yearbook
out, but like
quotes.
all the shit that you tweet now, like regularly, is like shit that you would, if you like had stolen somebody's account, the shit you would put on their account.
Oh yeah, it's like
10 years
he's trolling
ago.
himself.
Yeah.
Like you can't tell if somebody were to hack my account because like
You hack
I'll
yourself.
just like be like, yeah,
Yeah.
I want to give Hank Hill the suck.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Well, you could tell if I hacked his account, folks.
oh, yeah.
There's a specific word that I would tweet immediately.
Yeah, all of them unfollow me,
Yeah.
and then he loses 3 followers.
Fuck.
Did you guys check out my mug?
Damn, comedy knockout. By the way, oh yeah, Nick Mullen, new writer, television writer of Comedy Knockout. True TV's own Nick Mullen.
Yeah, actually, yes. Please watch the show so it gets picked up for a 3rd season. Maybe they'll have me back,
There we go.
and I can buy more power tools.
Yeah, Nick's not gonna get evicted.
I'm done. I'm done with the power tools.
You're
Got
done, you
enough.
think?
I
Yeah.
can't even see where they are right now.
Well, I built
They're on a shelf.
cubbies to hide everything.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Your room just looks like a fucking
It's
old
just
man's garage.
unfinished
Yeah, yeah.
wood.
Yeah.
Well, that's you want. That's the goal. You turn your life into a POW camp.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was looking at to put a fan in that hole in the wall,
Mm-hmm.
because like A, there's no privacy, and B,
Yeah.
like the air conditioning doesn't really get in there. So I was looking at like industrial exhaust fans, and what a racket! They're all like just to get something that fits in there, it's like the one was like $700.
Jesus
And it was
Christ.
listed as explosion proof, which I wasn't even worried about with a regular fan. But now that I know that fans can
Explosion
explode,
proof?
yeah. Well, then I guess I need the.
Just
the
get a
You know
regular
this
ass
thing
fan.
that like I think it might be Korean people like
don't
don't
Korean fan death.
don't sleep with ceiling fans
They
because
think it sucks all the oxygen out of the
they
room.
think you can die from
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that's like a thing that
Are you
everyone in
fucking
Korea
serious?
Yeah.
believes.
Holy shit.
And their language is also a bunch of circles and rectangles, so they don't know shit anyways.
안녕하세요. 안녕 하세요.
안녕하세요.
That's all. That's what. They greet
Have you ever
at,
seen their
Korean
their
barbecue.
language? Their written language looks like a drunk person trying to draw Legos.
I mean, that's what they. I mean, all the.
No, Korean is specifically.
Okay.
The
hot
rest
take,
of them,
fuck
they're
Korea.
like Chinese is, there's some swoops in
It's
there.
boxy.
Mostly straight lines, and
Yeah.
it's boxy and stuff. And then Japanese is like more fun, It's like they look like
Japanese is
emojis to
cute.
begin
It
with.
is so
yeah.
cute. Yeah.
And then the Korean
It's just
one,
an emoji language.
the Korean one basically looks like machine code. Like it was like some
like the Matrix.
yeah, like
Yeah.
if we discovered like like some piece of technology from the 50s like landed on the moon somehow and developed its own society. That's what the Korean language would look like, is that robot moon language.
Yeah.
That's actually where the term comes from. All Asian people are from the moon.
Also, what is it the deal with Korea where, like, when you're in bed with the guy that you're hooking up with, you're sending nudes to other guys? What's the deal with Korea? Do you guys know that?
No.
About that?
No, what's that?
What's
All
the
right, well,
reference?
never mind.
Did you fuck a man?
Just my
Explain
life.
the
Just
reference.
Did you
something
fuck a
that
Korean
happened.
Man?
Oh,
No?
you mean
Oh,
Joyce?
that girl.
Oh,
yeah.
Michelle.
Yeah, I think
He
that,
doesn't know the Asians.
I think that's a Korean thing.
I thought you
though,
meant
so-
two
Yeah, yeah,
Korean
not a dumb
men.
bitch
Sending
thing.
nudes to other
No.
dudes.
No, she was sending nudes to
She
Adam
was
while she
sending
was fucking.
nudes to dudes laying next to me in bed.
That's a turbo cuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh. Jesus
That's a turbo
Christ.
cuck
I'm voting
move.
for Trump, basically.
Get them out. Get them out.
No, I'm a cuck lord now, and I'm voting for Trump.
Are you still fucking that girl?
No, it's over. But I got a cool jacket out of it. So
Yeah,
We should all vote for Tom Myers.
I,
That's the only thing that I'll feel happy about.
I
in
would
the
love to
election.
vote for Tom Myers.
I'm voting for Tom Myers.
We should for real get Tom Myers to do a regular segment on the podcast. I've said this before.
a news.
Yeah.
side.
Get Tom Myers News Minute.
Norman Wilkerson found Tom Myers' acting reel and sent it to me.
Oh no, we've already
Yeah,
talked
yeah, it's
about
the
this.
best.
It's
Where
a
he's
different
like
one.
the
This is a different
priest?
one. Yeah. The priest one is the one I'd seen. This is like
Yeah.
a new one that Norman found.
Wait, there's another
I
one.
think
Yeah.
about that one set so much, the like public access one.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
He's talking about eating Hillary Clinton's
yeah.
yeah.
That
Oh,
one's
no,
the
that's
classic.
the
That's
way
a trademark bit.
That's the Ed Schrader
Ed
one.
Schrader shit.
There is a public access one. though.
I've seen- I've seen-
transplant.
transplant.
Bong
Yeah,
head
yeah, yeah.
transplant.
It's the greatest stand-up comedy. There's that, and then there's the I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. So
yeah.
those are the two best ever.
If the guy that makes T-shirts is listening, the guy that made the
Oh, yeah.
Brandon T-shirt,
Oh yeah, shout out
if
to
you
that guy.
want, no pressure, but if you could make a shirt with Tom Myers' face and it says "bong hit transplant,"
Please.
Yes,
Please.
that should be the official.
I would
shirt.
wear
And then-
that
yeah,
every
I would.
day.
I would wear that,
Make
and then
at
it does.
least 5.
Yeah,
I'd
maybe
pay-
it says
yeah.
"Come Town" real small on the bottom. It doesn't matter as long as it's just Tom Myers and it says "bong hit transplant." That would
Yeah,
be perfect.
dude. Fuck yeah. And
Yeah.
that should just be our merch.
And you could probably make money
Yeah.
off of it.
Also,
Like
if
that
anyone out
bit-
there knows how to draw or you're an illustrator, if you can draw Tom Myers taking a bong hit out of Hillary Clinton's pussy, that would be perfect.
That
too.
would be really great. Any Tom Myers related art, go crazy.
Tom Myers fan art is exactly what we want.
If we even have any listeners, we probably lost everyone, right?
Yeah, because we took a week off.
We
So
took a week off, so we're fucked.
Yeah, that's how that ends.
Hopefully, we never have to do this again.
How long was the Glazer run? Was that one?
that was
episode?
one episode.
That was one episode.
One
yeah.
ep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So we not
It
only did
was
we take a
one
week
really
off,
funny episode.
we took a week off after
The
just
10
a whole
part.
a rape.
Aaron Glazer.
Yeah, yeah,
series.
Yeah, and I guess he probably did it.
Oh
Yeah, of
he
course,
did.
Nick.
Well, here's what sealed the deal for me.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
I'm so
What is it? What is
Well, so he got an attorney, and like the lawyer
He raped
is.
the attorney.
it? yeah, he raped the attorney
He
on
GHB'd the attorney.
Yeah, the lawyer, like the same girl that wrote
Spanish
that.
slide
The same girl that
attorney.
wrote that Revelist article, like asked for comment, and the attorney was like, "Well,
basically what we're doing now, because none of this is true, is we're waiting to see what UCB has to say to us, and then we're going to decide if there's going to be a lawsuit or not. And it's like, oh, so you met with Aaron, and he was probably like, well, I kind of raped those girls. And they're like, okay, well, we'll see if they say anything fucked up, and if they do, well, like, they're like just trying to see what information UCB
Of course.
has. Because here's the thing, if like UCB had said I raped somebody, I would immediately, I wouldn't.
If UCB had said it,
yeah, well, yeah, if some fucking well, if anybody did, to the extent, like, if it was just some fucking crazy, nut job, I'd be like, yeah, that's not true, and I wouldn't worry about it. But if it was like an organization with like some credibility, I would absolutely try to sue them no matter what.
I see.
Because
I
I
see.
did it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But if it's like, well,
True,
it could be-
exactly. If you don't sue someone when they say
Yeah.
you raped someone,
And
you
here's the
raped
thing,
someone.
here's
Is
the
it
thing.
true that he got a job writing for the next season of Amy Schumer or not? Aaron Glazer.
Yeah, he did.
He's head writer.
And
Aaron
they
Glazer
fired
is the
Kurt.
new-
They fired Kurt and hired Aaron Glazer.
I think it's only fair.
They
I
thought
think it's
Aaron
only
was a
fair.
girl's name.
It's only fair.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
But here's what I'm
Yes,
doing with
all
that
women.
situation, because, like, the same way you should encourage victims to go to the police, you should encourage victims of defamation to actually fucking sue the people accusing them of shit. And if they're not going to do it, well, then maybe they're lying. So I'm still victim blaming.
yeah, you're still finding a way.
So I haven't changed my opinion.
He's not. Yeah, you're not actually victim blaming. You're rapist blaming.
No, I'm victim blaming Aaron for not fucking suing UCB, for lying about him.
So
maybe they're not lying.
Jesus Christ! I wish Brandon was saying this so I could be like, "What is that, Brandon?"
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So
say
anyway,
this-
Brandon, why are you nodding and being like, "Yes, everything Nick said"? Why are you mouthing everything?
That is true. That is true.
Anyway, no more rape. Unless we all rape Brandon on the podcast right now. Wouldn't
All right,
that be a
hold
good
on one
pod?
second.
But the
Brandon.
response to all that shit has still been bullshit. No, I mean, like, fucking all these people angry at Kurt,
Oh,
I mean, he
okay,
shouldn't.
or angry at Amy. Like putting
Yeah.
Amy in that position.
I mean,
where
I mean, they-
something-
Amy talking about it on Charlie Rose.
yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't even see
Yeah.
that.
Oh, it's a yeah.
I mean,
there's a-
Kurt shouldn't have fucking. I mean, just like people should have more empathy when shit like this happens. Is the only thing. He shouldn't have fucking.
How do you know he doesn't have any empathy? He expressed an opinion about, like, not jumping to conclusions.
Originally, well, the fucking saying like "good hole" and shit, like just the way
Wait, what was the good?
the
whole
the phrasing he used
The
about rape.
phraseology?
Yeah, I
Oh,
almost
he was, like,
said
insensitive
phraseology.
with his
Yeah, it's just like
phraseology.
if his phraseology was
He
off.
types most of his Facebook posts with his penis.
Yeah. I was saying Kurt always sounds like somebody repeating themselves to a deaf person. That's
He
his
de- he
normal
really
speaking
does.
voice. Oh. No, what I said was do you know what?
But I do think it's fucked when people are like, "Yeah, fuck it." Now that he has been like, "Yeah, I fucked up," and I whatever. Like now people are like,
Oh,
"Oh,
of course, that's
no,
it.
Oh, it's like now they're taking a victory
yeah,
lap. It's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
what the fuck else do you want from the guy?
Yeah,
he
yeah.
fucked up. He admitted it, and now he's open. Yeah, he shouldn't have said it in the first place
because
but
they
it's
want to
happened.
have they want to scold people. That's
Yeah.
what they live for. It
Well,
has
didn't
nothing
he
to do
say-
with doing the right
He
thing.
said that like he got in a fight with one of his girlfriends like 15 years ago.
He
and,
got
like, people-
what?
He got in like a physical altercation with his girlfriend when she like destroyed all his
Yeah, he
stuff.
told the story on Marin.
But like
Yeah.
people still like bring that up, right?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Well,
woman
some
abuser.
piece of shit at Heavy wrote this article that was like 5 fast facts about Karen Margolis.
That was crazy.
about his girlfriend.
about
Just
Karen.
someone's girl.
And yeah,
like-
and Karen said nothing. And then there's a big picture of Karen, and then underneath it says, "This is the girlfriend of the man that blamed victims." And it's like,
it's
you
just
know,
some shitty,
some
site.
awful
Some
website.
shitty content.
Didn't they say
now.
something like she's Jewish?
Yeah,
she's
that was
Israeli?
Which
fact
was
number
one of
3.
the facts.
One of the facts.
Is it? Well, then they framed it in a way where they're like, her dad's a Zionist, so it wasn't even like she's Jewish. It's like,
It's even
oh,
worse.
Yeah, she's pro-apartheid.
She's one of the bad
Israel.
Jews.
Yeah.
Pro occupation, pro
Yeah,
rape.
yeah. And then fact
Pro
number
having
4.
a boyfriend.
Fact
too.
number 4 was that Kurt, choked
Another
his
person.
ex-girlfriend.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good fact.
That has nothing to do with Karen.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, Brandon, it's
Well,
great
who
to
gives a
have
shit?
you.
We've moved on from that topic.
Yeah.
Uh,
Brandon's also committed like acts of violence
Yeah.
against women. Isn't that right, Brandon?
Most of Brandon's stand-up act could technically be
Yeah.
classified as violence against women.
Brandon raped an infant last year at Wonderland in front of all of us.
At Wonderland Ballroom.
He raped
yeah.
an
Just
infant.
if you agree, just don't say anything.
And then he
for-
texted
right now.
Andy
Just
Kindler,
laugh and don't say
and it
anything.
was
if
like,
you
Andy,
agree.
is this funny? And he's like, I don't know what's going on.
I'm lost.
Yeah. I saw Don't Breathe last night. It was
What's
great.
Don't Breathe?
It's like a horror movie.
Oh.
Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. Do you guys know about that?
No.
No, is
Okay.
it about
Topic number
autoerotic
2.
asphyxiation?
moving on. Here's my review. It's fantastic. Go see it.
Nice, man.
Thanks. Sully, have you seen it? It's okay. Next
saw
movie.
it?
No.
It looks fucking horrific.
Why does it look horrific?
So it just looks like a
I
fucking
don't know.
fake
Eastwood
movie.
makes good movies.
Sully, like, is it like a Boston movie?
It's Tom
Yeah,
Hanks
yeah.
being
Oh, yeah,
the
it's
guy.
It's a guy named
Sul-
Sully. He's from
Sullenberger?
Southie. Sully
Yeah.
Southyberg.
Sully the. Oh, okay, cool.
He's on all the
Hey.
talk shows.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
a Clint Eastwood movie?
Yeah. He
So he's like,
These kooks are ready.
Get your goddamn. And then he like turns to his co-pilot and he's like, "This is where Obama should be sitting." It's empty.
I used to stack spooks like you 6 feet high in Korea.
yo, Nick and I, we used to walk around Chinatown doing the Gran Torino voice.
We were laughing. Me and Amber and Felix were laughing the other night about like the older, like old back when before it was. I mean, not before it was trans, but when you could still say cross dresser because some people were just cross dressers.
Right.
And like I used to work in a mall, and early in the morning there used to be like two separate old guys that were like cross dressers, but they're those types where they like. Yeah, we're probably in World War II.
Yeah.
And then at 67 they're years old, they're like, "Fuck it, I'm wearing a dress." Yeah. So we were laughing about Trans Torino. It's just some old like leathered.
Trans Torino
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good.
I love it.
What the fuck are you spooks up to? What are you spooks up to? Yeah, an Irish guy, a Jew, and a black walk into the bathroom at Target. And then Caitlin says, "Get the fuck out."
And then him and the other guy laugh.
And then they suck each other's
He
dicks.
says, "Get the fuck out."
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, I think that was a good sketch.
Yeah, we should.
I was bitching. I was saying they should bring back Mad TV on Facebook.
They already did. It sucks.
I know. It fucking, yeah. I you know what? I looked at a picture of the cast, and they were smiling too much, and I was like, yeah, this isn't going to be funny.
It's fucking
Wasn't
horrific.
the writing staff like the final season like all of alt comedy? It was like Patton Oswalt
Yeah,
and like
it was like, I
The
think they
first
would
one,
switch back
yeah.
and forth from Mr. Show and Mad TV.
Oh, Blaine Capatch.
Yeah.
They had some. No, they had good shit.
Yeah.
We didn't we talk about this already?
Key and Peele.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely talked about this already.
Yeah.
We sucked off Mad TV before.
Yeah, it's my favorite show.
My favorite show is Golden Girls.
Golden Girls is a good show.
It's a good show.
You say that as a joke, but Golden Girls is actually
No, I like it. I think
quality
it's a good-
sitcom.
I've been watching it a lot. It's on the Hallmark Channel.
The Nanny. Great show.
Is The Nanny good?
No, not really.
Mr. Sheffield.
We were talking about Chinese names.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Sheffield. That was so good for
I
me.
wanted to. I beat off to her so much in The Nanny, like all
Yeah.
those dumb, like
Fran?
fucking
Really?
cheetah print and like, oh my god,
I love
yeah.
her.
I
They're
definitely
probably
did.
very like formative.
Oh, there was some very formative. She's in the mix formatively. My biology teacher, Miss Warner from 6th grade, just huge titties and red hair. I think,
man.
and like I want to fuck redheads now, and I think it's all because I've spent
Yeah.
a year of my life beating off almost exclusively to her.
That's weird that you would want to fuck redheads.
Why?
Because you just don't have options in general. Like you would
No,
have
I
a
can
preference.
fuck. I can fuck, bitch. I don't like this whole meme of me not being able to fuck. I fuck.
That's the narrative you crafted. I'm just going.
No, I can fuck.
Yeah.
I can fuck when I put my mind to it. I am
can-
celibate right
You
now.
can fuck when you're featuring for Bobby.
Yeah, oh yeah. I can
Yeah.
get head in the fucking
You look
green
good,
room.
man. You look like you've lost weight.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I got fired. We didn't talk about that at all.
I think you always look like you lost weight to me.
No,
I think I forget that you're
I
not
expect
like.
a lot worse.
Yeah. I've ballooned. No, I keep going back and forth.
No, I think it's because like when we first started hanging out, you were like 400.
Oh, I was fat as shit, dude.
Yeah.
I was legitimately 325.
Yeah. It's like that's actually the secret. If you're a big fat guy, don't lose all the weight. Lose like half of it, and then people will still think like, "Oh yeah, he's still fat," but they'll have the image in their head of the fattest version of you.
Yeah.
So every time you see them, they're like, "You've lost like 100 pounds. I
Yeah,
mean, you're still
yeah.
fat, but
So
you
it-
look good."
I think I've talked to you about how I jacked off like way late.
Yeah, you wouldn't jack off, right?
Because of middle school, I went to a Catholic school where they taught you that like jacking off is like evil.
Yeah.
And I was like afraid. Like I was afraid I'd just like jack off and like demons would come out of my dick.
That would be badass, dude. I wish that happened when I fucking jacked off.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Ghostbusters?
yeah,
I thought that
yeah. Demons
yeah.
came out. Like Dio starts playing.
Especially
Like Ghostbusters 2. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah,
that
you
would
didn't.
be
You
sick
just
if
hear
just
you
get
hear Rob
possessed
Halford
immediately.
screaming from my room. Yeah. It's Rob Halford again. He must be jacking off in there. Yeah. That's what half their lyrics are about, anyways.
Yeah, I love how
Did it
gay.
hurt?
I thought it's like gay bondage sex.
Pretty much.
I jacked off before I could come.
Oh, yeah.
It
Do you
hurt.
remember
'cause-
that?
It was like, it was like,
No, you still have an orgasm. It was actually probably the most powerful
Yeah,
orgasm
I thought I
you'll
broke
ever
my
have.
dick the first
I
time.
thought like I was just like,
yeah.
it was
I
incredible.
used to rub my dick against my hand. I would rub it flat and just like tickle my dick until I came, like when I was like 11, I think.
Yeah, that's
that was
weird.
That was the first way. That was the first way I came. So
I had
it
a
hurt
fleece
because of friction.
Redskins blanket that I would fuck.
Would you like hump it?
No, I would make a
makeshift pocket pussy.
Do you guys see that article about
a proto pocket
yeah,
pussy?
yeah, it was like.
would you like
well, you know
fuck,
what? I don't know.
like,
I don't
the
know.
Redskins' face.
Yeah,
He cut a hole in the mouth.
I don't know if it was fleece. It was actually. It was real soft.
That soft shit. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
That
yeah.
material. It's a lot of football shit. Is that material?
I think they sell them in CVS.
It's
the
some kind of
throws.
synthetic throw shit.
Yeah,
It's good to fuck.
I remember.
yeah.
I was in the mall one time with my friend Zach when we were like 13 or 14. And we walked past Brookstone, and we were like in Brookstone because you know when you're a kid, you walk through the mall and then you just sit in those massage chairs, which they don't let you sit in if you're under 18.
Really?
And they tell you remember that there was like you have to be
No.
18 to sit in like massage chairs. That was like a thing at different like Brookstones and places. Or maybe somebody
Sharper
just,
Image. They were letting little kids, young kids.
yeah, you would do it anyways. But I remember, and it was because they make you come.
Oh.
And they said it was to stunt your growth, but it's because they make you come.
Really? You
Yeah.
come off that shit?
I don't know. But that's the story went. We were in Brookstone, and they had like this vibrating neck pillow that like was like and turn it on, and like fucking I don't know. Someone picked it up. They showed it to Zach. Zach's looking at it, and it's like vibrating. He's like, "Oh my god." And he goes, "Does it have a hole in it?" And he's like turning it around, and like doesn't think about it. And he's like, "Gonna fuck that thing."
What? Who was the first?
I want to nut at Brookstone before the weekend's over.
Yeah,
I think it's done.
Let's go.
That's
I
why.
think
That's why
Brookstone's
Sharper
done.
Image went out of business. Some dude nutted in that $9,000 grill that has a radio built into it.
Why didn't Brookstone and Sharper Image just squat up, dude? They were doing the same thing, and they
Yeah.
both went under.
Nah, dude, they're
They should've
against
come.
each other.
Now every store in the mall is either like closed for black people owned by a Korean guy or the Apple store.
Or like a kiosk to get your like iPhone like
Yeah.
fixed.
Yeah, or it'd be
yeah,
like
yeah.
a cool Indian guy that has like a bunch
Yeah.
of iPhone cases.
Did you
Yeah.
break your
And then
screen?
you go in, "What's up, man?
Yeah.
What is up, my man?
Hey,
my
cool
friend.
guy.
My,
Cool
hey,
guy's my
listen to
favorite."
me, my pussy-getting friends. Do you want to be the most very, very pussy-getting guy? You have to have the new case.
The most very pussy getting. Oh fuck! Hey, cool guy. What's up, cool guy?
Indian dudes are the happiest people in the entire world. I think we talked about that before.
Probably. I think so.
Yeah. Not when their sons go to jail for murdering a girl they had a one-night stand with.
The night
when they
of, man,
picked
that
them up
show
in a-
has fallen off.
Yeah, it
Oh,
really
really?
has.
The
got
pilot
boring.
was so fucking
The
good.
pilot is.
I saw the pilot. It was
exquisite.
good as
Yeah,
shit.
the pilot is so fucking good, and now like in the last episode when he like kisses the lawyer or whatever, I'm like, I'm done with this.
2 episodes ago, I was
Spoilers.
LOLing.
Spoilers.
It was just so absolutely absurdly
It's ridiculous. I mean,
Did you see he got knuckle tats? He got sin on one hand and
Yeah.
bad on the other hand. He
Yeah.
literally got Sinbad.
Oh, I
knuckle
didn't see
tats.
bad on
That's
the
Yeah,
other.
yeah. He has
awesome.
sin and bad.
Why?
Dude,
Because Sinbad,
But
dude.
like the
'Cause of
Arab
Sinbad.
Sinbad, the one that's
the
like,
real one,
from
yeah, the
Aladdin.
swashbuckling,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
yeah.
oh, I didn't know that was a real guy.
Yeah, well, it's real.
Yeah. The show gets bad because as soon as he goes to prison, the story transforms from having the appeal that Serial did, where they present Adnan as like this is just some guy,
Right.
you know, that this happened to, and that's like a really interesting take on
Yeah.
like a fucking homicide, where it's like he's not a bad guy, but he's not. There's nothing particularly special about this dude.
Right,
Like,
right,
yeah,
right.
he's a good student, but it's not like he's valedictorian.
Right, right, right.
He's just some fucking guy.
Yeah.
And you don't know what happened. Maybe he murdered the girl. Maybe he's in denial about it. And
Yeah.
like that's what made it great. And then as soon as he gets to prison, it's like,
He becomes a bad boy.
well, it's not that he becomes a bad boy. It's that Michael K. Williams is like, look, you're special. I also don't like Michael K. Williams. I think he's an okay actor, but the roles he always plays are like, you know, I think Omar was the shittiest character on The Wire.
Oh,
it's a good.
Nick,
Come on,
whoa,
man. That's
whoa,
a real hot
coming
take.
through with the opinions.
Well, he's like he's like, especially that episode where he jumps like 4 stories and he just has like
That's a
limp.
real story. That actually happened.
He actually somebody actually jumped.
Because I had the
4
same.
stories?
I thought the same thing when I
Okay.
looked it up, and the guy that's based off of actually jumped 4 fucking stories.
Huh. Well, that might change my opinion then, because I always felt like Omar was this
He
guy
was too
that
bulletproof. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
And it's
but
like,
then the way, I mean, this is definitely a huge spoiler, but the way it all ends for him is like it kind of, you know.
I used to do that when I did stand up in
yeah,
Baltimore.
the little boy kills him.
Yeah.
Every time I did stand up
Who the
in
fuck-
Baltimore,
yeah, who
I'd
the
be
fuck-
like,
that you know.
I'd be
You
like, I
haven't
don't
seen
want to
The Wire
spoil
yet.
anything, but I'm not going to spoil anything. But there's in season 5, there's a child that kills one of the most beloved characters, Omar.
Yeah.
I'm
That-
not going to spoil anything.
I don't know. I'm so anti-spoiler that I don't want to be a part of this, guys. I'm sorry if this ruined your.
I think
viewing of The
Cockfield
Wire.
one time we were talking about
Yes, we're back.
Speed 2. And,
Cruise Control.
and yeah, and
One on
yeah,
the boat.
and then I was like saying something. Now I don't remember if it was Cockfield or not, but
Yeah,
See,
you're probably just
Seth
assuming
doesn't
it's
seem
Cockfield.
Seth isn't that dumb actually, but it was somebody. I was talking about Speed 2, and I was like, and unironically they were like, "Whoa, I haven't seen it yet,"
Oof.
and I was like, "Yeah, do not care."
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
ruin a movie
Speed 2,
from
yeah, who
20
cares?
years ago.
Also, not
It
a
sucked.
good movie.
Yeah.
It's like one thing if you're like, hey, it's a classic, whatever. But Speed 2.
Yeah.
By the way, Brand's on his phone. He couldn't handle.
I
handle
haven't
a
watched
sustained
The Wire.
hour. Oh, really?
Yeah.
He just made a note.
Damn.
in his
Brandon has to
memos.
call his parents for permission to watch PG-13 movies.
Yes, to get them. to
Dude, I'm
sign
really
off.
sorry. You could. I'm not a party to that at all. I didn't want the
Yeah,
spoiler
but there's
to
so
happen.
much better shit in The Wire. I mean, it's like
It's true, but still,
it's-
that's
yeah. I mean, there's other
I mean,
shit that
I only know I don't know any of the character names except.
You should
Omar.
watch. You should watch.
somebody
I know I should.
somebody
I
quote
know. I know
unquote
it's one of the
spoiled the
best.
end of The Sopranos for me, and it's not like, well, I can't watch it now. It was still great.
I just I knew
Yeah, but
what
it's
the
still
ending was
annoying.
because it was like socially like such a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I wasn't watching it contemporaneous. I wasn't watching it when it was coming
Yeah.
out. I was
You
like,
would prefer not to know, though.
I still think it just had as much of an effect on me because it was.
I don't
that
know.
good.
I don't like. I hate getting shit spoiled. Even I don't know. Even little shit. I don't like it. I like to go in as cold as possible into a movie, not knowing shit.
That's what I did with Don't Breathe. I read one review that was like, "This is a great horror movie." And I was like, "Okay," and I had no
Yeah.
idea what the plot was.
I don't like horror.
I don't
Me
either.
neither.
It's not
usually.
scary.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's
I'm a pussy. I hate scary shit.
it's
No,
not.
I
but
just- I don't get
you know what?
scared. It's
They're
a
fun-
movie.
they're
It's a
fun-
movie.
they're
What
fun
are you
in the
scared
theaters.
of?
The right ones are fun. Like Green Room was great.
That's not a horror movie.
What is it? Was it like a thriller?
Yeah, thriller.
Suspense. Okay, and then I guess that's what this is.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no, you know, it's I don't know. I guess it's like sort of
I
horror.
can do thriller. I can't do horror.
Me too.
I
I'm
saw
the same
I saw
way.
a horror movie recently. It was Ricky Gervais, Jerry Seinfeld, Louis C.K. just sitting down talking comedy, man, and it was spooky. No, okay, all
I
right.
forgot Chris Rock.
Chris Rock too.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
sorry.
yeah, Ricky Gervais is horrific on
The
that
fact
thing.
that
So
wait, but like yeah,
scary.
Ricky Gervais
That makes me
including
so-
himself among those.
That is so upsetting. And
Ricky Gervais being like, yes,
Hey, it's-
I'm also as good as
yeah,
him.
yes, the three of the best ever. Every
people.
time he talks, it's like screeching halt. Like
right.
it's
Yes, you know how that's the thing you guys like me the most for?
Yeah,
It's my
yeah, yeah,
stand-up
yeah,
comedy.
yeah.
I went to a show, and I don't want to say whose show it was, but basically the format is like, well, it's sort of like it'll be easy to guess whose show it was. So I'll just
Okay.
say it's like a panel format where like there's 4 comedians, and they have to riff on something.
Yes,
I'm
I
trying to
wonder
keep it as loose as possible.
what this is about.
Well, you don't know. I mean,
Is it comedy without a leash?
no, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, dude, Comics Unleashed is
Comics
so good.
Unleashed.
Oh,
my
yeah.
God, Comics
No, this
Unleashed
isn't a
is
TV
from-
show. This
Oh,
is just
okay,
like
okay.
a stand-up show.
Goddamn Byron
So it's
Allen,
yeah,
dude,
it's
the
a
best.
but the host of the show was like, not a bad comedian, but like just essentially a fucking bar show open micer.
Yeah.
But then he would book like very good comedians.
Right.
And anytime he said anything, it was just like, ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that happens a lot here, man. Because
Yeah.
it's like so many, it's just the best comedians around, so they'll do whatever show, and it's like
Yeah.
it's brutal.
Yeah. So we'll take a break and then come back and then
Yeah,
Yep.
Suck each other
Good.
off till we come.
We're back and we're talking anxiety memes with Brandon Wardell from Twitter. He's 12 years old. He just grew a vagina. He hit puberty.
He is literally wearing a dress.
At puberty,
At
Yeah,
puberty,
we didn't. Okay, first of all, we have
lady boys are a different species than the rest of us.
Okay.
Their asshole shifts forward and replace their dick.
They just
And
flip it.
Brandon's got two assholes.
Brandon's
in
got
the
two
front and the
assholes,
back.
one for business, one for pleasure.
Yo, that's so funny. Yeah, we really weren't mean enough to Brandon
Yeah.
in the
know.
first half.
Well, I need
He's
my fucking
literally
coffee.
wearing a dress, and
Yeah.
we like have been like, oh yeah, let's talk
It's
about
an
it.
audio
Okay.
format, dude. He's got a dress for
That's
radio. Also, what if Brandon's trans, dude? What if Brandon's trans now and he showed up in a dress and you fucking started ripping on him?
That'd be awesome.
And then he's actually now my name's Brenda.
Brenda Wardell.
Brenda Bathrooms.
You saw the backpack says trans.
Honestly,
Yeah.
if
You gotta
Brandon
get
was
backpack.
trans,
Yeah.
I'd be like, that's just brand. Like that's
Yeah.
just for,
For
your
the brand.
dude.
Transden?
Yeah, it's so
What is-
that would be that would
Transden
actually
Wardell.
be-
Trandon.
That would be such a
brand
good, that would be
move. Yeah.
such a good brand
You
move.
calculating ass bitch, dude.
Yeah.
Now you're trans.
Brandon is not he will cease to be a person.
You know
in,
what's
like,
funny
2
is like
years.
some
That's
Asian
an
people.
impressive thing. You were
Some
s-
Asian people have the last name Tran.
Yeah,
Have you ever remember one of those?
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
the
Vietnamese,
trans.
Vietnamese.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even put that together until
Cambodians
just
and
now.
Vietnamese, yeah.
Yeah.
Trans.
That's
Yeah.
sick.
And then that's also they're like,
Adam just has a fucking such a knowledge
Yeah.
of every kind of Asian, a carnal knowledge.
Do you guys know that thing where they send nudes to other guys while they're so they're literally
She was
right
on the
next to you?
podcast too. The girl that was on the podcast is doing that, guys. Anyway,
Anyway, also I said don't screenshot me. Don't screenshot me. And the second it ended, she screenshotted
of
me.
course, dude.
Wow.
yeah, I hate that shit. Fucking screenshotting people.
Screenshotting
Was
is
it you that was like
Screenshotting
what would,
is
like,
feminism,
What would
dude.
female comics do if there weren't Tinder screenshots?
I think somebody else said that. Probably Racine or something.
That's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy's just trying to fuck for Christ's sake. It's not an easy thing, ladies.
the
Yeah.
saddest thing.
Well, Jake
is,
Wiseman had the funniest one. It was like 2 years ago. He was like, wow, I can't believe how sexually forward that guy was to you on that
on Tinder.
hookup dating service you willingly signed up for.
That's so sad when it's just a guy reaching out, you know,
Yeah,
to a
yeah, right.
stranger
Oh yeah,
on
because
Tinder.
sometimes it's not a guy being a creep. It's just some
yeah,
guy.
it's
Like,
a lonely
hey,
guy.
I'm just looking for love in this
Yeah.
lonely world.
Yeah.
It's like, let's
It's
They're like,
very
what a
hard.
fucking
It's-
loser.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, okay, well, you're 29, so,
TikTok,
you know, yeah, exactly.
TikTok, bitch.
There's a fuse hooked up to your vagina and it's sizzling. And it's going to go off, ladies.
any moment now.
Sicily? Oh,
In
Sicily.
Sicily.
You ever been to Sizzler's stuff?
I wish I have had.
They still have them in Los Angeles.
Get out of town, really?
I actually have to go to LA for a week.
When? We should go together.
It's open ended, but I got a project I got to go work on in the next
Ooh, a
month and a half.
project.
We should go. You should come with.
I'd come.
And
Yeah.
we'll go to Sizzler.
I would love to do that. Yeah,
All
let's
right.
plan it.
Yeah,
You're going to L.A.?
I am.
When?
I don't know.
We just said,
After
we literally just had. Put your phone
Yeah.
away, bitch. We just had
Brandon
this
retweeted
discussion.
me. I feel like I'm flying right
This
now.
is you
Yeah, you
mother.
always-
You again. You retweet at. What is it going to take for me to get a fucking?
It's a
retweet?
Have
good
I not
tweet.
retweeted you?
You've never retweeted.
I've never retweeted you.
You've
once.
never retweeted me once in my life.
That's not true.
we got to talk about this picture of
We'll
Arthur
figure this
Chu, which somebody
Hell
brought to my
yes.
attention. I set it as my lock screen because it's so good.
Oh no, that's
Oh, yeah, the
incredible.
Game
I don't
of
watch.
I turned off.
I don't watch Game of Thrones, so I don't know.
God damn!
I don't know what that chair is.
That's
wait.
That's good shit.
I don't.
baby.
I don't know what this chair is because
It's
I don't
Game
watch.
of Thrones.
the New Balances.
Yeah.
Let me
Look
see.
at this shoe.
Oh, he can't put a shoe on.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
can't-
Look at this shoe in particular.
How do
Look
I
how
find
fucked
this?
up it is.
He blocked me.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
blocks
I think he's
everybody.
blocked all of
Hey,
us.
Wasn't
Are
it
you
hard?
guys all blocked
Do
by
you guys
it?
think it was hard for Arthur Chu growing up with that with an autistic sister, DW?
Yeah. Arthur the
What, who the
Chodevar.
fuck is Arthur Chu again? He was on Jeopardy or
He
something.
was on Jeopardy, and then after Jeopardy, he became like a columnist. And then he got in. He was like during the whole Gamergate thing.
Oh yes, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I remember now.
He made some, but his best take of all of them, his biggest hit was the time that he watched gay porn.
Oh, I remember that.
So you know you could know how uncomfortable women felt.
That's so fucking good.
How do
That's
I
not
find
even
this?
how analogies work. Like that's
Yeah.
not even.
He looks like Mr. Saturn from Earthbound. I think the very best Arthur burn that I ever heard is someone said he looked like a minion with Down syndrome.
Do you think that? How many? Do you think that guy fucks?
Arthur? Oh yeah, dude.
Really?
I mean, more than you. Boom.
I'm
Boom.
celibate on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm celibate on purpose. No one try and fuck me.
Yeah. I don't know.
I will
When did
turn
he
you
post
down.
his Game of Thrones?
I don't know, but I've been dying at that shoe for the last like 2 days. How fucked up that shoe is. If you zoom in on it,
Doesn't know how to put
dude,
a shoe
the tongue
on.
is jammed down into the
so
side.
uncomfortable.
But then he kept lacing it, so the laces go up his ankle, and then he's like got like 4 or 5 layers
Really?
of laces above where the tongue has been jammed down into the shoe.
Oh my god.
I mean, like,
fucking ridiculous.
come on, man.
Just take a second, dude. What are you like? What the fuck is? Why are you so busy?
in that much of a hurry to sit in that chair?
Also, he was definitely.
I gotta sit in that Game of Thrones chair.
No, dude, he was in line to sit in that chair. So he just like waited with his fucking he could have just knelt down at any moment to fucking fix his shit.
His pants are on backwards. He's like, he somehow got part of his ass pulled through the zipper of his pants. There's just half of a cheek pulled through the zipper hole, but then they're buttoned.
Big Art Chew.
Yeah. So what else, Brandon? What do you got going on? We need to fill another, I don't know, 20 minutes or so.
He's going to the VMAs tomorrow.
Oh, are you doing? They got you a
Oh,
Zoom?
that's
what
the
I-
VMAs.
I'm in town to just be
Snapchat.
to go to the VMAs. I'm not Snapchatting.
You're
at
not?
the VMAs. No.
Isn't that what you did the first
I mean,
time?
I'll do it on my account.
Didn't you
but I'm not,
Snapchat
like-
for them the first time?
Yeah, I got paid to
Yeah.
take over the MTV
So don't say it
Snapchat
like, I'm
account
not
for-
doing that. You
What?
fucking did
oh,
it
like,
last time,
oh, okay.
bitch.
Well, whatever. I'm just.
You're just attending.
Yeah, I'm attending.
Okay, that's good.
Who are
Yeah.
you going with?
What's that?
Yeah, when are we going, dude?
Yeah, we went to
when
that
is the
Yankee
Uber gonna pick
my
us up?
my friend Darcy.
Oh, Darcy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darcy tweets about me.
Darcy
sometimes.
who subtweets you way too much.
all the time.
You guys met like once.
Yeah, she keeps.
And
keeps
she's always
Darcy
like-
30.
She's always like
Well,
this
you're basically
30-year-old weed dealer in a Planet Fitness t-shirt,
Oh yeah, that's a good look.
and then all of her, all of
All of
her
her.
sad girl Twitter followers are like, hell yes.
Yeah. Fuck
and then
'em,
they're
man.
all she roasts you way too much for somebody that met you.
I
trying
didn't
to
even
smash?
know she was flirting with me, and she's like, "Yeah, this one time, this guy would rather watch basketball than like hook up with me." I was like, "You were trying to hook up with me?" I had like no idea.
Right.
Whatever.
Yo, what's up,
And, yeah, I
Darcy?
would
Your
rather
boy
watch
stopped.
basketball.
Ooh.
Damn.
No.
I would never. I didn't say that. And what's up? Holler at
Darcy's
me.
cool.
She's mad cool.
You seem like a great
She's
person.
cool. She's very funny. I think she's in my top 5 Twitter accounts.
Oh, nice.
She's just threes and
Yeah, like 333334444.
Oh, really?
333.
Oh well,
Yeah.
check it out.
Oh, this is great.
Darcy, I'm
Amber's
sorry
sending
Adam
me
treated you
texts
that way.
from a friend of hers right now, and it's, I don't know who this is, but they said, we were at a Twitter DJ thing last summer, and my friend goes, bro, you Brandon Wardell looking ass, as an insult, and then it was actually him.
Wait, who said that?
I don't know. It's
That's
anonymous. There's
Wait,
a lot
it's-
of people that don't like you, so I get sent things all the time.
the greatest.
Isn't it gonna be awesome when Brandon's career like goes
Oh,
bad?
like
Yeah.
woke Twitter.
Dude,
fucking
he's
hates
gonna
me
end up
so
like
much.
he's gonna end up like one of those dudes that runs open mics in LA that like had a career in like 1992 for a thing.
You're gonna be that guy. Who's
Yeah.
that guy who's showing you like
Yeah,
Tonight
people will be
Show?
like, yeah, that's
Yeah,
that's
you're
the
gonna end
that's
up
the
very
bully
noble.
from Encino, man. He runs this fucking mic now. He's just this weird guy.
I'll be
And then you don't know how to
dead
act
before that
around
happens.
him. No, you won't. You won't
I'll-
die. You're gonna be a fucking miserable
I'm gonna
middle-aged
die.
piece of shit.
No, I need to die.
like,
I
"Oh."
need to die early.
No, dude.
I was in a commercial for Staples once.
Here's the problem.
the pinnacle.
Brandon's just gonna have a good life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's just
have a
gonna
great
be
life.
happy and
he's
it's gonna be
literally
terrible.
going to be Spider-Man, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, are you gonna play Spider-Man once they
Brandon's
work
gonna
through
be
all the other
Spider-Man.
races? And then they're like, we finally got to question mark.
No, hopefully something bad happens. But I want. See,
I
here's the
hope so,
thing.
too.
I want something bad to happen, but I want you to rebound.
Did you see? Did you
Thank
read that
you.
article
Thank you,
about
But I do want it to happen.
Donald Glover's show, the Atlanta show?
I didn't see an article about
Well,
it.
yeah, I read an
It
article.
looks
about it.
it looks really good.
I didn't see shit
Yeah,
about
it
it, but I
does.
saw one article that made me laugh where it's like, you know, he's like, it's a fuck you to white people or something, or
It was on one of my
He's
websites.
literally
that I read.
in Derek comedy. He's
Yeah,
not,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
not saying fuck you to white people.
Well, I don't know
But-
what's going on in
no.
his head, but in the article it was like, he's only hiring black writers. But then the quote on the article was like, "I wanted to show white America they don't know everything about black people or whatever." And then
That's cool.
in that same paragraph, it was like they got this character in the show, and they're like, "All right, he's a drug dealer and he lives in a trap house or whatever." He's like, "No, he's a drug dealer. He's got enough money for a regular apartment." And they're like, "Oh, okay." It's like, why is he a drug dealer?
Yeah.
You want to make a show that challenges stereotypes? Or like, well, yeah, he's black, so he sells drugs, obviously, but in like a cool way, in a nice way. He drives like a
In a
Mercedes
middle-class
instead of a
way,
Cadillac. Yeah, but no,
I
he
only
sells
have,
drugs
like,
for
I only
sure.
have very good things to say about Donald Glover.
Yeah. Oh,
your
hell
best
yeah.
I'm sure the show's gonna be
the
fine.
show is
I'm
gonna be
talking
good.
about this fucking article. that has
we
to
like
frame
met.
this.
I like met him at like his place like on Memorial Day, and I had never met him before. Like,
Where does he
Yeah.
live?
it was in like the Hollywood Hills.
Oh,
Give us
he's
the
mad
exact
rich.
address.
And he came up to me like, "Yo, I read all of your tweets.
Really?
Like,
Nice, man.
I've seen you like make jokes about me, but they're funny. Like whatever."
Oh, that means you're on his shit list, dude. You're on the DG shit list.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
can kiss your career goodbye.
Yeah, it's
You
over.
better
buddy.
start that mic now.
Yeah. At that
the
Hooters.
factory.
Yes, try to get into the factory.
Wait, is that
boy.
Panera or not Panera? Is that is it Panera where there's an open mic like Times Square Panera? It's like on Bad
Jesus
Slava.
Christ.
I also-
Really?
And it's a bringer.
To Donald Glover's credit, I also want to say that bro rape popularized bro as a term.
Oh yeah.
If it weren't for that
really?
sketch, people wouldn't. Yeah,
Well, he is
absolutely.
it
great.
definitely popularized.
Absolutely.
That's true.
Can you like
Yeah.
the amount of like
Damn.
cultural power that has? That
Definitely.
No, I mean
the
those
staying
Derek
power
Comedy
of that
fucking great.
fucking
I mean,
term.
Derek Comedy's
shit is
awesome.
It like
awesome.
established what a bro is.
Exactly. Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
seen Mystery Team? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I
Mystery
like it.
Team's really funny.
I think it's really funny.
For years, I
Everything
thought the
he's-
fat guy
yeah.
in Derek
Yeah.
Comedy was Sean Patton. I thought they were the same guy.
No, it's not.
yeah. I was like, what is Sean when I first like started?
But
to get to
literally,
know him.
like-
Did Derek Comedy do that video with Ellie Kemper with the dry blowjob?
yeah,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
she
yeah.
was. She's
So
like
funny.
embarrassed of now.
She
Oh,
is.
really?
It's hilarious.
Yeah, she
That's
like
so
hates
good.
that it's. Yeah, she like hates
It's like
that
a
it's
fake
out.
POV porn. She's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna make it dry.
I'm gonna use
Yeah.
so much teeth. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like his music got like really good once he was like sad and like
actually-
doing
yeah.
drugs. Yeah,
I
it got
remember-
amazing,
Dude, I remember being in college and loving his comedy and shit, and then
Right.
going through his Tumblr and being like, seeing he's like promoting a rap album, like, look at this fucking idiot. Everyone famous wants to be a musician.
And then 2 years
And then
later,
2
he's
years
on
later,
top 40.
He's great. I mean,
Yeah.
I fuck with
He's
with
great.
him. But I do hope he doesn't like you secretly, and that he has a vendetta against you.
Yeah,
and that's the first
and that
domino.
he was just saying. He was just
yeah, just to
saying
set you
that.
up, just
Yeah.
to make you feel.
He said
falsely-
he was like, I like barely post vines, but he
Mm-hmm.
was like, I've watched all of your vines. It's so hard to be funny in 6 seconds.
Nice,
like
man.
very earnestly.
Do you have
He's
any
like,
other compliments people have given you? You want to say into a microphone?
I'm done. Donald Glover came up, so then I,
Yeah. So then you had to
I'm
talk
not-
about the times
look,
you
I'm not here
complimented
to-
you.
flex.
Sure, except that's your default mode. Is
What?
Just a quick flex before
Just a
getting into
casual
something.
flex?
Just a casual flex. Guys, I wish you guys weren't on your phones for that. You know, that would have been. I really could have.
Well, we
I'm
like,
not on my phone. Adam's just staring at me.
Yeah, what is going on, Adam? You all right?
I have
buddy?
like a faint headache from drinking too many coffees today, but I'm in it with the podcast. I love it. I love you, boys.
You started
Good
having.
play.
I like that you have like Vietnam PTSD.
Yeah, that was like.
but it's
Yeah.
about the women.
Yeah.
He just hears choppers and remembers being cucked.
Happened again.
Saigon. I can't believe I still have to beat off to Saigon. He's just in a room with his shirt off, hungover.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, we really took a dip. Let's keep it focused. We got 5 minutes here, boys.
I
We coulda-
watched
we,
the
we
video.
missed a
It's
great
going fine.
opportunity to roast Brandon.
I think it's going perfectly
I think
fine.
it's going good.
Yeah, I think this has been a good pod.
No, it's been a great pod.
Yeah. There was things I wanted to talk. I wanted to talk about that "Don't Breathe" movie. I thought it was great, but
None
oh,
of us
you know
have
what?
seen
Somebody
it.
sent me
2
last
hours.
week. This is great. So remember how I said I was like I had that air raid siren autism?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you don't know this, I get like autistic about air raid sirens.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious.
But now it's like every 6 months.
Yeah. It's. I mean, like occasionally, yeah. I'll get into air raid siren videos.
Uh-huh.
So, but then there's also the woodworking shit, and somebody sent me this guy who's got some Canadian autistic guy that has his own wood shop, and he's like, okay, so this week I decided to, make my own air raid siren, and he makes his own air raid siren in his wood shop out of fucking wood.
Wow.
And yeah, I'm like, this guy rules. I watched a bunch of his other videos. He's like incredible.
Oh, it smells like poo.
Yeah, the cat shits a lot.
Yeah, that smells bad.
And that cat, the white cat, is like staring me down. Like your white cat looks angry.
Yeah, always.
It's not my cat. Do you ever see that? Those like, not the blooper reel from Gonzo, but like that the teaser where they have all the interview takes with Gary Busey.
Oh, this fucking cat's throwing up.
Now the cat's throwing up because the smell of its own shit.
Oh no,
This is
dude!
so disgusting.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
really strong. No, I need to.
Oh, that fucking sucks,
I need
dude.
to leave. I need to leave right now.
Dude, I'm just
This is
watching that
like
cat throw
this
up.
is
It
like
sucks.
actually fucking disgusting.
Oh,
this is so fucking
shit sucks,
disgusting.
dude. No.
Oh,
fuck. Oh, it's doing it again.
No,
It's fucking. Oh no! Fuck.
no! Ew! Fuck! It's so gross. Fuck!
All right, Brandon's leaving. Everybody.
Oh, it is fucking disgusting.
No!
Oh, Jesus.
All right,
Christ.
stop yelling. You don't need to scream.
Yeah.
Oh, this is absolutely disgusting.
That's gross.
All right, well, that's this week's episode, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We'll try to get back on a weekly schedule. And
we're doing another show on
live show on 9/11.
9/11.
Same venue.
At
Never
the same
forget.
venue.
Same venue. Come on, everybody.
It's not a bit. It's actually a show on
His name is on
Sunday, the
Franklin.
11th.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Bye.
And we're having sex. Welcome to Cumtown. With special guest, Gregory.
Today's episode is brought to you
Stone.
by Cracklin' Oat Bran,
Oh, really?
my favorite cereal.
You really like that shit?
I love that shit. It was my
Crackling
first
Oats?
favorite cereal.
Is that the
It was
little
the first cereal I was even aware of. When you could have a favorite, and mine was Cracklin' Oat Bran, and it continues to this day.
Wait, that's not grape nuts, is it? Like the little.
No, okay. Grape Nuts is a completely different thing. Okay. It's a different brand. It's not the word that I said.
I know, but I thought. No, hold on, hold on. Let me explain myself. I thought maybe Cracklin' Oat Bran.
It's not Frosted Flakes.
No. We're talking oatmeal. What I thought it was maybe a generic version of grape nuts.
No, it's Cracklin' Oat Bran. It's his own thing.
Bran, not brand.
Is this like Raisin Bran without the raisins?
No.
Describe it.
It's like circles,
Okay,
right?
I'm
sort of-
in.
with
Bran.
sort of squared circles, but then it's oat bran compressed into like circular shapes.
Isn't that what
It's sweet.
grape? Isn't it kind of like grape nuts?
No. It's like raisin
Like a
bran
bunch of
without
grape
the
nuts
raisins.
pressed into
Yeah, well,
a
it's like
circle?
raisin bran if you crushed up the flakes and turned them into circles and then added some like honey or something. to them.
Okay, all right.
When my mom went on this health kick,
I like that.
she stopped letting us have real cereal. And by health kick, we just never were allowed to have real cereal. But
Damn.
she would buy plain bran and then allow us to put a little bit
add
of
raisins?
honey on it.
Oh. Well, see,
And
that's
then I
just
said,
Adam's
I hate
Jewish
this house.
Depression era upbringing on the Lower East Side, where they all would eat cereal out
it's
of a
true.
boot.
We lived in one tenement apartment.
Back when the Jews were tough.
Dude.
They love writing stories about that.
yeah.
Adam learning how to beat off the women trying to go to school.
Yeah, there were about
Just women on the bus trying to go to school and the trials and tribulations of beating off to them.
Yeah. You only got a quick glimpse, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And to beat off to them real quick on the bus before he goes to his job, working for some Italian man that keeps calling him Kike Boy.
it's true.
You ain't never gonna afford the real cereal, Kike Boy.
There were about 6 months where Jews were tough.
Yeah, they were like
did
boxers
boxing.
and shit.
Yeah. And then we've been coasting off that reputation for
Yeah.
about 100 years since
I know.
You Jewish?
Slightly. Yeah.
I feel like everybody was tough
You
then.
too.
What?
You too.
No, Italian.
Stone. He's just got that wild.
There are
nose.
plenty of stones.
It's like
that are
American
stone
men are so
Jewish.
far removed from like the men that made American men have like the identity
The
that
rugged
they do.
shit?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm such a bitch.
Right.
Dude, I get sick every time I eat
Dude,
too
I've
many
le-
delicious foods.
I've
too many
legitimately
days in
been
a row.
staying up terrified about this Australia trip, looking at pictures of spiders on my phone. It's like 3, I'm like, the trip is going to be fine. We probably won't see any spiders. And it's like, what do we do? And I'm like, I don't think I can leave America.
You got
I think
those
we're the
big
safe
ass-
confines of American soil.
Nah, dude, I need like days to recover from eating too many po' boys. Like I got sick
Uh-huh.
again. Like yesterday, I was feeling kind of
Last
bad,
night.
and I still feel don't feel great. I'm gonna go home and just fucking just nap.
for 16 minutes and 30
It's because you don't take your pills.
That's true.
You're telling me.
Have you guys ever finished antibiotics? Have you ever in your life
Never.
finished a course of
Never.
antibiotics?
Never finished them?
No, I do like 3 days in earnest.
Nice.
And then I'm done.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, I want to drink or something, you know?
And they fuck you up. Like we're making super bacteria, dude, by not finishing that shit.
Yeah, that's why I never treat anything.
Nice.
I just
Let it run
let
its
things
course.
fester.
I take them all one day.
Yeah, that's smart.
Whole thing, right?
Pound 'em.
Pop 'em
You
right in,
really
like a bunch
kill
of
those
Percocets.
shits.
Yeah, fuck you.
Damn, that would hurt. Have you ever finished a course of antibiotics?
Yeah, yeah.
You do?
You're supposed
diligently-
to.
I know, but I never do.
Why not?
Because I forget.
I mean, I can't. I've been only prescribed antibiotics maybe twice ever in my life.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
You never got sick as a kid? I used to get strep throat like every 4 months.
No,
I never
my
get
parents
strep
never
throat.
used to take
I would
me to
get
the
chronic
doctor.
sinus infections, but I just wouldn't do anything about it.
Damn.
I've been on antibiotics.
I wasn't really a medicine head, you know.
Yeah,
It's kind of
yeah.
like you get sick and then you don't go to the doctor and you wait until it goes away.
Yeah, yeah. That's usually what I do, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It was interfering with my life. You know what I'm saying?
I finished all the medicine when I got shingles that one time.
Got shingles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
80-year-olds get
Back on the
shingles.
Lower
I know.
East Side when he was
Back in the
working
old
for that Italian man.
Yeah, it was kind of
at
a
the
shingles.
at the meat hook factory.
It was a shingles.
Look, we do it. Look, we do one thing here, Jew boy. We make meat hooks. We don't get diseases. What's come from the lesser races?
They let you fucking freeze it
Yeah.
out. They put you in the fucking meat locker.
Adam's
till you're better.
1930s Jewish American story. This in the second act, him and his friends scare a food cart guy, and the food cart falls down the stairs and crushes him. And Adam ends up in a reform school, being sodomized and mouth fucked by Kevin Bacon.
What is that movie? Sleepers?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
Sleepers.
fucked up,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. It's about you.
That
It's
is
about
not a
me.
chill movie, bro. Kevin Bacon is really raping those children a lot.
Yeah.
It
Yes,
is cool when they kill him, though.
Adam's life story: The Adventures of Faggy Marsh. And it's
Yeah.
him.
And then Faggot Goes West is
Yeah.
the second one.
Of course. I love talking about Five Goes West. We mentioned Five Goes West maybe, I don't know, on 20% of the episodes, I
Well,
would
that was
say.
my guy, dude. I thought because I thought he was Jewish.
Fuckful.
Yeah, and I thought I've said this before, but I thought Aladdin was Jewish when I was
That's
a kid
crazy.
too. Well, he was wearing the little hat.
He's so
Guyvel
cool.
goes breasts.
Yeah, Guyvel grows breasts.
Guyvel goes
Well,
breasts.
did you think Aladdin was Jewish because he was stealing from a hard-working
Oh, by the
fruit
way,
vendor?
Greg Stone is the guest on today's
I
episode.
said that, I said that immediately.
Said
yeah,
it,
we've
yeah.
been
but
on
he
that.
kind of said Gayeg.
This is
No,
a
I
wild.
said Gregory.
Yeah, we never. Do you guys plan things to talk about on your thing?
We don't even have enough chairs.
Yeah, I mean,
for our podcast. Well, that's why I feel very comfortable here.
That's the thing, man. Real comics, Rift City, baby.
Yeah.
You don't think about shit. You sit around with your boys. You talk about Adam's Jewish upbringing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Alphabet City.
Yep.
His family came over from Latvia.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want my son to be a coward. I want him to grow up to be a coward tattletale. Don't disappoint me, Adam.
That is so fucking funny. You went from just like dodging the Soviets and
Yeah.
like having to know how to use guns and shit.
Right, coming
No,
here,
it's bizarre.
opening
Yeah.
a glove factory. Now you're a podcast
No,
coward.
Yeah, dodging the pogroms. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had this Holocaust survivor come into school once and talk to us when we were like 4th grade. And she was like, so the Nazis come and my mom gives me diamonds. She said, these are the family diamonds. So I ate the diamonds, and then when I get to Auschwitz, I take a shit, and then I go through my shit, and I find the diamonds, and I eat them again. And we were like 9 years old. We were like, yo, that's fucking gross.
You ate shit diamonds?
What she did was just
That bitch.
the whole time she was in Auschwitz, she would eat.
She was
her own
eating.
shit.
She was
Right.
finding
She was
the
eating
diamonds in
jewels
her
out of
poop-
her own shit.
in her poop.
Which honestly sounds
And
like
then the
Jewish
Nazis
heaven.
are just like let's just show people this woman.
They'll
And
get
then,
it.
right,
They'll get it.
oh, were we wrong? Were we fucking wrong?
Yeah, they were like they brought her to our school to like teach us like about
She's like, hold
survival
on.
and
She
stuff.
shit diamonds into her own hand. She just kept eating them.
She's like,
Once you get the taste for shit, you can never
It's like bears and human blood. Once Jews taste shit diamonds, they can't stop eating them.
barely enough shit diamonds for all of us to eat. And she's just got shit smeared all over her face.
We got in trouble. Like the teacher we got yelled at for laughing at this Holocaust survivor lady. But we're like, we're 9, dude. We can't handle that shit.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Just don't tell us about the Holocaust. We're not old enough to know about
You know,
it.
I want to go back and watch the Seventh Heaven episode where the son or the daughter discovers that there's a Holocaust survivor living like next door.
Oh, I don't remember
From,
that.
like, the tattoos. She's got an Auschwitz tattoo.
Oh,
I bet that
nice.
one's pretty funny.
Yeah.
The pedophile dad.
That whole show is so funny.
Oh yeah.
I should go back and watch it. There was a video project I wanted to do with that show that
Oh yes, yes.
I need to rewatch the show.
Mm-hmm. Any excuse to rewatch all of Seventh
Every
Heaven.
episode of Seventh Heaven.
Jessica Biel, right?
Yeah.
That was her
Got kicked off the show for being too hot.
having big ass titties.
God damn.
Really?
Oh yeah.
She was on Seventh Heaven?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know that?
Ass.
That's where she got her
She was
start,
the
dude.
daughter. And then the son was that guy Barry.
She was a
something.
nice piece of ace.
Remember her ass
Yeah.
in the Adam Sandler movie?
Of course I do.
That's the only reason people watch that movie.
Salute to that was a great casting choice by the Chuck and Larry brothers.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it was like, we're gonna watch. Her titties are nice. She's like in a
Uh-huh.
wet bra in that. You'd see her ass.
She's in that Texas Chainsaw remake too.
I remember that.
Did she ever show bare titties?
Was critically panned.
Definitely does. I'm
but
gonna
it's
go
not
Mr.
bad.
Skin right now.
The Texas Chainsaw remake.
It wasn't bad.
People hate it because there's no reason to remake the original, which is like a masterpiece, but
Right.
it's still good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
solid movie.
Yeah.
I
Arlie
know-
Ermey's great in it.
Who?
Arlie Ermey.
Great name.
Arlie Ermey.
Is that the army
I just
guy?
wanted to say.
Yeah, Arlie Ermey was the drill instructor.
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
Arlie
in,
Ermey.
in Full Metal Jacket.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then he was on all those like TLC
I'll rip off your
shows.
head and shit down your neck. That guy.
And the guy from, he was in the Neil Diamond movie with Jason.
Yes, Saving Silverman.
Thank you.
I love that.
Saving
movie.
Silverman,
Neil Diamond
aka
movie.
the Neil Diamond movie.
I couldn't believe
we
you
all
caught
knew
that. I
it
was like, nah,
immediately.
throw
We
it
all
out.
knew it immediately.
We
Yeah,
all
yeah.
did know. I didn't want to mock you, but you're correct.
That should be called the Neil Diamond movie.
I mean, it's as close to quote unquote the Neil Diamond movie as you're ever going to get.
Yeah.
There's not going to be another movie that's ever made that's even remotely in the territory of being what you could
About
call
Neil Diamond.
the Neil Diamond movie.
Yeah. That's true. That's a good
So
point.
yeah, that makes sense.
I wonder, is Neil Diamond a plot point in any other movie that's ever been made? There
No.
has to be at least one or two.
I told Evan Williams that Caroline's on Broadway was a Neil Diamond themed comedy club, like Sweet Caroline, and then that's why there's diamonds on the stage. And he was like, "Shut the fuck up, man! Really? That's fucking crazy, man." No, of course not.
She was nude in a movie called The Sinner.
Yeah.
Jessica Biel.
No, that's a TV show.
Is that a TV show?
She was hot.
She
in
pops
that
titties out in a
show.
TV show? Was it on HBO?
I don't know. It was on like AMC, but they do whatever they
Nice.
want now.
I just remember
she
No rules.
masturbates her little sister in that show as well.
How old is her sister?
Jessica
Yeah.
Biel masturbates
Little
her
enough
little
to be
sister.
hot.
Yeah. Great answer,
Jessica
buddy.
Biel
Little enough to be hot.
She was nude in something called Powder Blue.
Okay.
Yeah, she was hot in that too.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, she shows titty.
I got a nice day ahead of me after this podcast. Actually, I don't. I'm going to stop beating off.
Why?
Because, man,
It makes sex worse.
yes. I've been back to my soft dicking ways recently, and I want to change those.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know?
We might have another sponsor on the show at some point. But I mean, we're filled up. We're filled up as far as ad space goes. But they're a dick pill company.
Dude, yes,
And
we're,
we're good.
we're losing whoever. They gotta go. Bet the SI can kick fucking rocks. Dude.
No, don't
We
say
need the
that.
dick
No,
pill.
we gotta
no,
do
no,
the.
no, no, no. Come on, stop. You can't make business decisions like this on the
No, dude, we can. That's the whole point of this fucking podcast. Is we just do dumb
First
shit.
of all, I handle all this shit. Now will get us the dick pills one way or the other.
all right.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
all right.
They
all
can't
right.
pay us in dick pills.
Wait, I think I know. Are they real?
How
dick
about
pills?
this, bitch? They can pay me in stopping dick
Yeah,
pills.
100%.
I'm not
And
impotent.
You can suck our now finally hard dicks.
Yeah, dude.
All
Just
right.
our rock hard cocks. Fucking one cheek each. I got the left. Nick's
You
got
guys
the
can
right.
get dick pills. I'll take the money.
You sell me the dick pills, I'll give you the money.
there you go, baby.
I can use some
Actually,
dick
that's right.
pills.
I'll flip some dick
Yeah,
pills.
you'll flip the dick
I
on
like
the
to be
twat.
erect during everything I do.
Oh, my neighbor's back from
but
jail.
sex.
Dude,
Oh, yeah?
I used to think dick pills were kind of pathetic, but like if you made a pill that just made my legs walk for me,
That's a great point.
I just
Great
never had to
point.
walk. It's
Great
like,
point,
oh yeah, I went on a 35-mile walk today. People are like, you tired? Like, no, I just took leg Viagra. And they just legs just walk.
What are you mad about?
I don't have to
Dishwashers,
fucking
too,
do
and
shit.
like-
Yeah, I need a pill that made my body do all the fucking care.
Sounds awesome, dude.
Yeah.
God, yeah. I was hooking up with this girl, and the first time we hooked up, it was fine, but it took me a couple go rounds to get my dick really pumping.
What is a go round?
Like,
Yeah, what is a go
we're
round?
making out. She's sucking me off. We're about to fuck. I
Oh,
put the
nice.
condom on. As soon as dick skin touches latex, the
Down.
boy starts. Yes, exactly.
That's awful.
It's tough.
You know,
Like getting up to get the condom and then your dick goes
And
down.
I know it's a race against
Miserable.
time. Yeah.
Miserable.
Anyway, we
That's why you
finally
gotta
got a
keep
nice.
the gun pressed firmly to your temple the entire time. You gotta
Get you a
know.
Creole
So you
style.
feel
You gotta know
alive.
there's one in the chamber.
So finally, the first time we hooked up, I get hard, and it was a good. It ended up being good dicking, but the second time,
good dick.
But the second time, I was like, I can't risk this. I'm gonna try some weird DP like juice that someone mailed me, a random fan, and it did not work that night.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, great, this thing doesn't even fucking work. And I couldn't even that was a very pathetic showing, but I made up for it with a real marathon pussy eating
Nice,
sesh.
nice.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? And then it was just a get head situation. You know what I mean? We're both getting head instead of fucking.
Dude,
Which
how
is
that's
fine.
funny how you
So
just
sad.
document this.
You're talking about it like what you had to eat that day.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
fuck? I'm I want to tell everyone out there suffering from having a fucked up little dick that doesn't get hard that easy sometimes. I'm here for you. Representation matters. Anyway, whatever, it was fine. Then, but that was the night before I was flying to New Orleans, and so I'm like, man, that dick pill, I can't believe that shit didn't work. I wake up from a nap on this Delta flight, and I'm just wearing like basketball shorts on the flight, and I am hard as shit. it like kicked in 18 hours later, and just not in a sexual situation at all.
Do you
I'm
jack
just
off on the plane?
Stiff as hell. No, it was just my dick hurt. It was that hard that my
Yeah, I've been
penis
there.
hurt. And there's just like a woman next to me. I was napping, bro, and it was just like you could just see my cock. And yeah, I did not.
Dude, if you ever get a little bit flaccid, I got
Yeah.
this move I do every time.
I'm listening.
So I just watch Stranger Things,
Okay.
and then I don't know what it is about that show. Like, I don't know if it's like the mystery,
Yeah,
but something
yeah,
about
but
that
like
show
the fact that it's
gets
like
me
6
hard as
little
hell.
girls.
That is so funny. Or your dick doesn't work? What the Have you tried visual stimulation? I'm really into that kid missing a tooth.
The little boy that looks like a lion.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. There's something about it.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
what it
yeah.
is, but I get rock hard every time I watch Stranger Things.
Are there any other shows that maybe have that same effect?
Yeah, there was one with the old guy, and he had these 2 black children back in the day. I don't know what it is, but
that
that's
one too.
also
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What about the Brady Bunch? Does that ever work?
only if it's weird because when the parents, I guess, turn me off. I don't know why. I think maybe they're because they have so many rules.
Yeah,
I don't know. What it
yeah,
is.
yeah. That's pretty cool, man.
I don't know, but it's just like those random things I think are
Yeah,
like because
yeah,
maybe it's
yeah.
like how some people think about baseball.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
You
know.
think about children. Yeah,
It's not the children.
yeah
it's
it's media. It's media.
Yeah, it's media.
It's specific media.
Yeah, maybe it's puppets because I watch Sesame Street.
Yeah,
That gets me
yeah,
going.
that gets me-
Could
yeah,
be the
yeah.
puppets.
That's a good tip, man. I'm gonna try that out. No joke though. If there was,
About Breastme Street.
Breast-to-Me Street.
All the Muppets got tits.
Big ass titties.
Yeah.
Would Elmo's tits be red, or would there be tits underneath?
No,
his
it would be
fur?
like just regular black lady tits coming
Oh,
out.
black lady tits.
Coming out of yeah, just a black woman's
Are all
tit.
Muppets black?
I thought so. I mean, either black or Puerto Rican. It's
Yeah.
like Harlem.
Yeah.
Sesame Street is like 238th Street.
That's
it's just
true.
deep into the Bronx.
Way uptown. No,
Yeah.
no, they're Dominican. It's
Yeah.
Washington Heights.
jeez,
Yeah.
Grover, what comes after D? Damn, Elmo, you stupid. With your big ass tits.
The first season, they kept having to ask the neighbors to turn off the reggaeton so
Yeah,
they could
yeah.
finish filming.
Damn, Elmo, you dumb as shit with your big ass titties.
Them big titties, Elmo though. It's some big. So Elmo's black titties. Grover definitely has black titties. Snuffleupagus is already brown.
Yeah,
Big Bird's Puerto Rican.
yeah. Bert and Ernie are just gay men. So
Yeah,
I don't know
Yeah,
if they would have
are
tits.
in the regular show.
Yeah.
God, I would love to watch Bert and Ernie have sex.
You can easily do that.
Yeah, I guess the internet's full of that.
Yeah.
Which one's the top and which one's the bottom?
Bert's definitely the top. That's why Ernie's so
Yeah.
chill.
Oh, interesting.
Bert's got all that pent up top
Bert
energy.
is Bert's the yellow one.
Yeah.
Ernie's the cool one. Who's
Yeah.
getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah, Ernie gets to be.
Yeah.
No, actually, you know what? I
No, I
think Ernie
think-
probably fucks Bert in the
No,
ass.
because
No way.
Ernie gets to be fully gay, which is all he wants.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah.
He's just to be fucked. Whereas Bert,
Nah.
he's middle aged now.
I think
Bert really, what he really wants to go do is fuck 17, 18-year-old twinks, which is in every gay man's heart.
Yep, true.
They just want to fuck young hot ass,
Sure,
but
of
now
course.
they have to have relationships because they fought tooth and nail to get married.
They could just be having that party we were letting them have off the books.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you wanted to legalize it. All right, well, there you go, boys.
I ain't gonna pay taxes. Yeah, right. Now you're stuck fucking Ernie for the rest of your life because he pays half the rent. The disability checks he gets from not taking his AZT.
I don't know, man. I could see Bert being the fucking getting fucked.
No,
Nah.
Bert's like
He's
Bert's,
too wound up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's not
yeah.
too like Bert.
But maybe that's what it
Ernie.
is. He's a sub because in his life he's
No,
so
Yes,
no,
You
no.
know what I mean? He
Can you
just
stop
wants
living
someone
out loud so much? Can you
Tops,
stop being so-
tops hate themselves. Tops are like Bert because tops still have this like need to fuck, which makes them kind of not gay.
I told you.
Whereas the bottom is like, yeah, just fuck my ass while I sashay around the apartment and not have AIDS or whatever.
This is an interesting theory.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
good.
Yeah, I told you.
Anyways,
90,
I'll tell you this,
99%.
You can fucking bet on it.
Yeah, you can bet on what kind of gay guys are. The characteristics of other gay guys.
And you can bet on it at betthesi.com, the number one premier sports betting website.
that I do not believe should kick rocks. I
in
want
the-
to be
yeah,
very
they-
clear. I love this.
They can
website.
kick rocks all the way to the Hollywood Walk of Fame, where they should get their own star. Because
They
not only
should.
are they a star, they've never raped anybody. Which is the two prerequisites for being a star in the Walk of Fame. Anyways, betthesi.com, they got an easy-to-use, simple mobile app.
Nice
It's an app that
interface.
goes on your phone, believe it or not. You
that's-
download it onto your phone and play, bet, win anywhere you fucking want. They offer live in-game wagering. You change your mind about a bet, you go ahead and fucking change it in the app, which is easy to use, by the way.
I love that.
Uh,
I love that it's easy to use.
yeah, yeah, I know, me too. That's the thing that I really love.
Yeah.
Adam, what do you love about BetDSI?
I love the 24-hour
Yes.
customer service.
24/7, baby. 3 o'clock in the
24/7.
morning, you're gambling.
Uh-huh.
Right?
You're like-
you call somebody up,
Yeah.
and you say, you know,
Ernie could fuck Bert, right?
yeah,
You think,
right. Where's the section on the website to bet on whether Bert fucks Ernie? Or,
Call them. They will
them up.
answer that question.
They are dying to hear hundreds of people call in and
Ask them what button you click to bet on whether Bert fucks Ernie or Ernie fucks Bert.
The BetDSI customer service was designed to answer questions 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Yeah, Prandeep in Hyperdad.
call him up.
He's an expert on that.
Yeah. Do we got any fucking picks?
Yeah, well, the NFL season is back,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we got a lot of action.
A lot of action.
Always, you bet on the Ravens. Always.
Every time, bet on the Ravens.
Work out.
The Ravens.
Look, did that work out this week? No, but we got robbed.
Ravens
bro.
rocked the Bills week 1, though.
Yeah, did we get our fucking tushy smashed? Bert and Ernie style Thursday night against the Bengals? Sure.
This
but
is
can
what
tell
I
you
would
this.
bet. If you can bet this, I would bet the Bills to go 0-16 this year.
Oh, you can't. You can
They
definitely
have
bet that.
but
I would not bet that.
I think that they would lose to Alabama. They have no defense or offensive line.
I would not bet that.
They are pretty bad.
All right. Okay,
football
Baltimore
team.
is against the Broncos -5. Lock of the century. Take the Ravens
at home.
We are at home
at M&T
getting 5. Or wait, we're -5.
Yeah,
Damn,
the Broncos,
take the
kind of
Broncos.
suck, dude.
What? For real?
Yeah, they're not.
Are
that
we
good.
getting or taking 5? I can't tell.
They should have lost to the Raiders this week.
If we're
Anyway.
getting points, take the Ravens. If we're not, take the Broncos.
Brilliant
That's the pick.
insight. Just
If we're the dogs, take us. If we're the
mind
favorite-
of a mental genius.
And as you know, the NBA season is just around the corner.
Can't wait.
And Stavros and I will come in with some educated picks.
Oh yeah.
NBA, don't be gay. That's the motto.
Yep.
That's right. And that's BetDSI's motto,
BetDSI.com and use promo code CUM120, capital C, lowercase UM120, and you get 120% bonus on your initial deposit. So you put down $100, you get $280, something like that.
240.
120% of $100.
I think that's $120.
That's 120.
It's
That's
like
120.
Nah,
That's
it's like-
200.
It's
So
like
you get-
$270.
No. You're
220.
thinking of
So the
no, it's 120.
It's 120% of $100.
120% of
$120
$100.
more.
First of all, there's no such thing as more than 100%.
You can't. You're right. But how much have I been given?
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't. So to do 120%,
Yeah,
you do 100%,
You can have 200%,
and then it
something.
loops back around.
Yeah, to 20.
No,
So 100% is 100.
No, you start off at 100 because it's already 100, but then it's 100%, so it's 100 again, and it loops back around, starting at 100. So then it's
120.
No, 270.
An extra 120, a total
No, because
220.
it's half of it comes off, so it's 50 plus the 20%, so it's 70, and then 70 is percent of 100 is 70, so you get $270.
Doesn't sound right to me, but folks, check it out and let us know. DM us. Let us know how much money
let
you
us
got. It's going to be a good amount.
Dude, hey, bet on it.
Bet on it, pal.
Bet DSI. You're gonna like the way you
When you're here, you're family. Bet DSI. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Bet
Love
DSI.
Bet DSI.
All right. Okay.
And we're back.
And
We're
we're back.
back.
So what were we talking about? Oh yeah,
Bert
Bird
and
is
Ernie?
definitely a
Yeah, yeah.
self-loathing homosexual.
Yeah. Ernie's at the
I
parade.
gotta rewatch.
Ernie's on a
been a
float.
while.
He's wearing just like a silver thong.
Yeah, I guarantee
He's
you, Ernie
twerking.
gets off from like just pure penetration.
What
he
do you
just
mean?
Getting
Getting fucked?
Yeah,
Like,
Ernie
he
is all
jizzes
about.
If he's as
all
gay
about,
as you say he is, he should get off sucking dick. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you were to declare that Ernie is, in fact, that homosexual, I would demand that he ejaculate from sucking
No, the
dick.
the top also sucks the dick because they got to prep the whole area.
Yeah.
you know.
Tops
and
do
then
that.
they put it. Then
Really?
Yeah.
they suck
Nice.
the dick. They eat the ass, and then
I can see them eating the
fuck
ass.
the
What do you
ass.
if you just do it all? I would do it all.
Yeah,
I'd
get
fuck,
a little piece
I'd get
of
fucked. I'd suck. I'd lick.
yeah, that's true.
That's
Why
the
would
thing,
you-
man.
you know?
and
Yeah.
this is why
Multifaceted.
this is why us straight guys don't understand. We can't understand the gay.
Yeah.
Yeah. A straight man would say that. Why don't you do it all?
No.
It's like some people have like specific things that they have.
I don't know.
rolled.
I don't know if I don't know.
Yeah,
if,
that's why we're straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we would
I'm so
fuck
straight.
and
I'll
get
fucking
fucked.
die. That's how I'll do it all.
right.
I'll fuck anything.
Yeah.
I fucked a Wile E. Coyote I won at the boardwalk in Wildwood.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I fucked him. She was like life size. I cut a hole in him.
She,
and I fucked him.
it was a man.
It was anything.
Yeah.
It was a doll. I got
Did
hard.
you
on the
really
fact
cut
I
a
was
hole in
fucking
it and fuck it?
Yeah. I fucked 2 steaks. I never told you the 2 steaks. Yeah, this football player told me.
Nah, shut up.
Yeah, I swear to God. He goes, a vagina feels like 2 steaks. So we took 2 steaks that were my father had fucking defrosting.
Where the fuck are my steaks?
Yeah.
Oh, here they are, delicious. Somebody already prepped the béarnaise sauce.
Yeah. I think the first step in gay sex is you lock eyes. And then the second step is you say, what part of the boot are you from? Where are you from in Italy?
Yeah.
Then they say where their people are from. And then they just prep the area, maybe do a little...
Yeah, great riff,
Dick
cute,
sucking.
real cute.
What do you, let's go back to Greg's fucking steaks.
Greg,
over there.
Greg was having sex with steaks.
I'm
and Wile E.
fucking these,
Coyote.
so I'm fucking these steaks. This is a wild story. I fucked him, and then my stepfather came downstairs, and he was just like, he literally was like, "What the fuck with the steaks?"
You go, no rules, just right, governor.
And we ate them.
You
You
ate
ate
them?
the steaks?
Yeah, because I'm not going to admit that I fucked the steaks.
Did you wash them
I'm
off?
not gonna. And he knew. I swear to God, he knew because he was making eye contact with me. Like, now you gotta fucking eat them. Well, we cooked them. You cooked it off. You cook it off.
That is fun.
What do you want, man? It was a game of fucking. He knew. We all knew. It was a game, but nobody was gonna fucking admit it. So we all ate
chicken,
them.
and you all just crashed into your cock.
That's like Bert's
Yeah.
origin story. How Bert became gay and why he's such a self-loathing homosexual. He was forced to eat his own cum by his stepdad.
That is unfucking.
Did you wash the
believable.
steaks?
Yeah, he like put them in the oven.
It's like
No,
a young
you washed them,
a young
like the
13-year-old Bert
'Cause,
and
like,
his friend
he
just
would put 'em on a plate.
experimenting and sucking his friend's dick. And he's like, "Yeah, I don't know if I'm really into this, but I guess we can try it." And his stepdad like barges in. He's like, "What are you doing, you little fucking queer? Okay, we're gonna treat it like cigarettes. You want to suck a dick? I got everybody from the local 512 coming over tomorrow night for poker, and you're gonna suck every one of their fucking cocks." And it's a young Bert being just brutally raped by an entire union.
Yeah.
And he thinks about that every time he penetrates Ernie. He's like, "Who's gay now? Who's gay now?" And Ernie's like, "I am, Bert." He's like, "Shut the fuck up!" But we're gay together, Bert. Just shut up, Bertie. Okay, I'm gonna go take a bath.
Oh, that's incredible, dude. You didn't come on the steaks, did you?
That's what I was
Yeah, I
asking.
mean, like, what do you think?
Of course you did.
Let your
So that's
story
what I'm
go the
saying.
way
Did
you
you
want it to
wipe
go.
them off or something?
Well, like I didn't. It was just like you fucked them, and then you just kind of. I was gonna,
What? What? Did you take the? Did you wipe the cum off?
Yeah, where's the
It's a
cum?
very
No, there was no
simple-
cum on the steak.
Okay,
There was
I
no
wiped them off.
cum. You
So
wiped
it's
them off.
just cock.
Okay.
We
Like,
wiped them off, and like
cock debris is all that's on the
Yeah.
steak.
Oh, so you
Well, when
keep
you think
saying
about
we.
it, the
No.
a dick is like cleaner than most of your body because like. I mean, a dog's mouth doesn't have any bacteria.
Yeah.
It's like that. So it's like technically the cleanest.
yeah.
Yeah.
that's what I like to put my dick in a
Damn,
dog's
my
mouth.
ass is so clean too. Then.
Yeah. So, yeah. Unless there was like some sort of toxicity to the peanut butter, I really don't know.
That's why. So, did you fuck them yourself, or was your friend who told you about fucking steaks there also?
No, see, he wasn't. He was like he was telling everybody. He was like the cool kid in town,
Gotcha.
and I overheard
Of
it.
course. Oh,
and I was
nice.
like, "Well, I'll take this home."
So
for
this
me.
is secondhand knowledge.
Yeah.
You weren't
Wait,
even doing this to tell him about it.
No.
You just like that's a good.
How old are you again?
13, 12, young, 12.
No, how old are you now?
37.
Okay, so I'm trying to place. Is this pre or post internet?
Way pre.
Yeah,
way pre.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait,
Because
you
kids don't have weird situations like that.
No, because they can just Google like what does
beat off
vagina
the
feel
pussy.
like.
Oh yeah, there's 8-year-olds now that are like 37-year-old homosexuals.
Yeah.
Where they're like, well, I know exactly what I'm into.
Yeah.
Like I've been in a relationship with Marcus since probably last San Gennaro. That's where we met. I was with my family. I was 7, and we locked eyes. He was helping Tony Danza stuff cannolis.
But you guys are younger. You guys fucked weird shit when you were younger, right?
I never
really,
fucked
yeah,
things.
pillows.
Why not?
I didn't even
the
find. No, I
pillow.
always just beat off. I like figured out how to beat off when I was like 9 or 10.
Oh,
I
man.
thought about trying the American Pie thing, but no joke, I was too fat to do that to a pie. There was one time where I very seriously considered fucking one of those. It wasn't a whole pie. I didn't have access.
Yeah.
But those little, remember those little snack pies?
Yeah.
You guys remember those?
Yeah. Like
Those
the
rule.
auntie grandmas.
Yes,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
They have
Those
those
are
at the
those are
bodega.
good.
Those are
They
incredible.
still have them at the bodega.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Ooh,
See,
I
that's
gotta-
what pissed me off because when that movie came out, I had already fucked the steaks, and I was like, "It's not a fucking pie; it's steaks. It's not enough consistency
Sir,
of the pie. What are you doing?"
If one more time, we're going to ask you to leave the theater. You can't yell at the screen.
Greg keeps pitching American Ribeye. It's like, wait, it's the exact same movie, but he fucks two steaks. Yep. You don't even have their act. You don't even have character names. It just says Shannon Elizabeth and the guy from the Neil Diamond movie. Fuck. Anything else? Was that the weirdest thing you fucked?
No, definitely not.
Is
I
the only
currently,
thing? Is it the only thing that you fuck inanimate that you fucked and then eaten?
yes, that's the prig.
Okay.
That's
This is
the
great. We're
thing that
such
makes
great
it
interviewers,
special.
dude. Dude, we're such great interviewers.
Yeah, it's like
No, it's like we have a show. It's like Charlie Rose, but it's Charlie Hose. And then he just pisses all over the guest's face at the end. He's like, my guest today is Donna Taut, author of The Goldfinch. We're here to discuss her latest work, In Progress, the story of a boy who discovers his mother's love of ballet late in life and bonds with her over it.
His Me Too.
Donna, thank you so much for being here. Well, I'd like to thank you for welcoming me to. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I begin pissing all over your face too early? I didn't know. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
His Me Too allegations were so funny because he asked that staffer from his show to come over to his house, and then he went upstairs, and he came downstairs wearing a robe with his
dick
cock out in the middle. He's like, what's the matter? You know?
Yeah. Haven't you ever seen a man wear a kimono before?
I like to think that it was totally tied up, but it was so short, his cock was just like half down. You know what I mean?
He came
Like-
downstairs in a Looney Tunes fitted and Stewie pajamas. With his penis pulled through the fly. What's the matter? Have you never seen a man in a Kmart Looney Tunes fitted and Stewie pajamas before?
That was one of the first times a woman touched my penis, is because I had these SpongeBob pajamas that were like this in college, and I was too much of a pussy to make a
So
real move.
you would pretend to be women's beds.
So yeah.
You would throw
I
out
would
their
put a
mattress.
fitted sheet all over myself.
You'd throw out their mattress. Lay down on the bed platform. Dressed up like their children's sheets that they brought to college with them.
No, but I had the fucking the button popped off my shit, and my cock just popped out. And it looked like I just made a very aggressive move and just pulled my cock out while we were making out. But she was into it, so I was like, "Nice." So thank the Lord for that faulty button.
Yeah.
Because I got my dick smurfed off because of it.
Smurfed off?
Yeah. She put
It's because it's small and it's blue.
Yeah. There was no the circulation was completely cut off. My dick. She had to breathe life in. She was just massaging blood into it. It wasn't even sexual. It was like a baby that's born like premature.
Were you like,
Just
was this back when you were like 360?
Huh?
Was this back when you were like 360?
I was
375.
No, this was right before.
Oh yeah, dude, the weight of the Xbox.
420.
Yeah.
360.
I was pretty fat. I was probably about as fat as I am now.
Yeah, you were so fucking fat when we first started hanging out.
Yeah, I was fat as shit.
That shit, it was so funny watching you walk to your car.
Waddle.
It's like,
Yeah.
I remember me and my friend Brendan being like, I don't think he has knees.
But I had strong, resilient knees, the knees of a warrior.
Yeah.
The kind of knees that, you motherfuckers could never support that kind of weight with your little bitch-ass knees.
Yeah, I mean, we could if we had
No,
spent a
no.
lifetime morbidly obese.
No, you could not. You
Yeah.
have women's knees that would buckle under the weight of all the fucking beautiful fucking
Look.
that much warrior.
No, you're forgetting. I do have a 140-pound weight vest that I can wear. I loaded that shit up and I'd walk around in it and I'd be like, damn, this is his life every day. I guess that would put me at 300
Yeah.
pounds.
Yeah.
Or it would at the time. I've slimmed down quite a
But
bit.
no, I was not that fat. But
Yeah.
my dick popped out of those. I gotta get those sponge, but they were very comfy. That's gonna be my move from now on.
What?
Just wear pajama pants and have my cock pop out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little cock flop. Yeah.
You figure it out, baby girl.
Mm-hmm.
You know what to do from here.
Should I get a tent? I'm gonna do the Bobby Kelly move and get into camping this fall.
Nah, fuck that, dude. Camping's fucking gay.
Nah, I like
Glamping,
it.
that's where it's at. Getting an RV.
Getting an
I don't-
Airstream.
Don't put your sneaker on the couch itself.
It was for the art, man. I apologize.
All right, yeah,
It
just-
won't happen again, but I had to get in the fart position.
I'm already upset about people spilling oil on my fucking.
Yeah, but
My
would
leather
anyone have
couch.
guessed that I was not one of those people? No.
No, I didn't accuse you of it. I didn't even assume that you had done.
I know, but I'm saying.
I mean,
I'm
I
pretty proud.
probably did it. I don't think it was anyone.
I'm pretty
but me.
proud of not spilling oil on the couch.
Yeah.
Yeah, where else is the oil coming from?
Anyway, look, one more question about
Probably
what Greg
a little
fucked.
piece of linguine, maybe.
Nice.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
slurping up noodles and it just splashes
Flies
all
through.
over the place.
I
I have to
get that.
take my glasses off when I eat because I'll just splash food all over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a fucking dumbass.
there.
You know what I'm saying?
I really want to know
I'm
what
one of
the
these
weirdest
mental
thing...
retards, you know? The psychology retard.
I want to know what else Greg has fucked, man. So, Greg.
I mean, the steaks, of course.
The steaks, Wile E. Coyote.
Mattress, always go with the mattress. You put
Those
little
are probably the
napkins there.
weirdest ones, right?
But it hurts because it's got that metal lining. And so you
On the box spring?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like it's not really. I had
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
someone fucking mattress, so I tried, and I was like, "Nah, that hurts."
Greg, did you see the video of the man with Down syndrome in Saudi Arabia fucking the front of the car?
No, I
Oh,
wish
it
I
was
did.
incredible.
Yeah.
It's
a
so
great
funny. It's
video.
this guy with Down syndrome. He's got to be 4 feet tall, and he's watching a video of like
Yeah, he's
pornography
watching
on-
porn.
and he's just fucking the front of a car
In
in
daylight.
daylight. And this guy comes by and like looks at him, and he looks at the guy, and then just goes back to
God bless him. The guy
Yeah.
knows what he wants. He does what he likes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
life. What were you guys talking about with this model? Who's this model?
There's a
check
fashion.
her out.
The fashion
Oh,
industry
yeah.
is now like trying to ramp up.
She's not even the hottest
inclusion.
girl with Down syndrome.
No, there's hotter Down
That's
syndrome
my
girls.
my problem. Is like even in the world of Down syndrome, you picked like a 3.
Oh, really? She's not hot?
No.
I thought
No,
she
she's
was.
not that hot.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the hot Down syndrome girl when I said I would fuck.
No, so yeah, I guess
I like
there's-
that, like you hear model with Down syndrome, and your job as a stand-up comedian is to like be like, okay, how can I criticize this? as a professional comedian, you can't just be like, oh, good for her.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I mean it
okay.
is.
I just googled hot chick with Downs, and you get a whole bunch.
Nah,
that's
that one's
not
not
really for
that
me.
good.
She looks like
Whoa,
Sherry
go
O'Terry.
over.
Well, that's a baby.
Let me see.
It's hard to tell if it's like a.
What's Sherry O'Terry doing now? She's probably insane, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that
Look at her. She's believing in the wind.
Not,
It's like-
not into it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not into
that's
it, but
her.
it's like
That's her.
yeah, yeah. I guess
This is her.
There's a hot
That's
one.
her.
Oh, she looks like a child.
Yeah.
So
She's
I'm
not.
in.
I whatever. I mean,
Sorry, I don't know why. What were you saying?
Yeah,
Keep that
it
away
was
from me.
weird.
Keep that
Like,
away.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. The
I guess she
wires.
walked in New York Fashion Week or something, but I watched an interview with her and her mother, and her mom's clearly evil, and she's
Oh,
like,
really?
Yeah, I mean, she's like, just
Yeah, so she's like, yeah, she really loves Victoria's Secret. We're gonna try and get her in, some Victoria's Secret ads.
That's
And
weird.
she's like, yeah, people are looking at her not because of her mental defect.
retard.
No, but they're looking at her because she's a celebrity now.
Oh,
And- but it's like
brutal.
you're just
She's just a
pimping out
stage
your
mom.
daughter,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
she's like, they asked her questions, and she was like, she can't really communicate. Like, her mom is basically, I guess there was like a picture, like a before and after picture of her that like went viral, and the fashion industry saw it, and they were like, we need this Down syndrome.
They're like,
girl.
thank God.
She
Yeah.
walks down the catwalk looking like she thinks she's supposed to be stomping cats to death.
It
Very
seems
heavy-footed.
it seems incredibly exploitive, and it's presented as inclusive,
Yeah.
But,
Well, I think it's ableist not to want to
Yeah,
fuck
that's
her.
what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to protect that girl
Yeah.
by criticizing her and calling her a heavy-footed drunken pony. I'm trying to protect her from her exploitative
mom.
mother,
Mhm.
who
We're
who
not the bad guys, the
Obviously,
moms.
doesn't care about her as much as I do. The observer of all of this.
Yeah, it's
You think if anyone was arrested for having sex with a mentally disabled person, their defense would be like, "Your Honor, that pussy ain't retarded, though." You know what I mean? You think that would stand
Is that
up
like
in
the
court?
the classic David Tell joke?
Yeah,
Is that really a?
Them titties ain't retarded?
Them titties
You're
ain't
right.
retarded. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what you can do.
I mean,
Thank you, Greg.
that's like an Adam Friedland level.
No, I mean, what?
Yeah.
I think I was. You think I listened to David Tell? And
No, I
stole
think
it
it slipped your mind and you just didn't.
Yeah, we're
like-
talking about a
We've talked
retarded
about that
person.
bit on the show before. Too.
Yeah.
I mean, truth is the truth, you know.
No,
Thank
but let's
you,
be
Greg.
fair. Let's be fair. Stop. If Adam had just said that, you would immediately jump down his throat. I would too.
No,
right?
you would have.
That's my job, and you would have joined me.
I probably would.
You know that. You know that.
Listen,
Of
eventually I
course he
would have
would've.
joined in. After a couple minutes, I would have been like, "All right, let's." If you didn't tuck yourself out, I would have joined in. You know?
Me? No, I'm going 12 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice, you know, to have that reputation of a remix comedian.
And you did it to yourself. Moving
Um,
on. You did it to yourself by doing those things.
So, yeah, but the funniest part about that girl, just going back to that retarded
Is that
girl,
she has Down syndrome.
is that she has Down syndrome.
Yeah,
No,
that's the
that-
funniest part.
no, in high fashion,
I
like
considered all of it, and the funniest part is her face.
in high
Throw it
fashion,
through the
like,
program. We throw it through the computers.
The funniest part is how wide her neck is. Yeah.
No, the funniest part is that you know, high
That
fashion
she has
is kind
traps like Tom Hardy in Warrior.
they do dress like actual models in runway shows, kind of like retarded people.
Yeah. Ooh.
So it seems like
derelict.
it kind of does look like with her wearing the clothes, like, oh, this is extra wrong.
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Also, I mean, you're trying to get the whole thing about being a model is like you want people to fuck them. It's like that's why you're
No, you just want people to hang the clothes off.
Yeah, yeah. They're like
That's why they all
clothes
look like
hangers.
that.
Yeah, they have no tits.
Yeah.
There's 6'2". You know, they
But
look.
they're not ugly. They're all
They're
the
like-
highest level of you want to fuck them.
No, I think
I've literally,
There's
I've
much-
li-
but you think models aren't?
there's not a
No.
single supermodel you could point to that I would look at and be like, wow, I really want to fuck.
No,
this
that's
There's
not true.
some.
No,
that's not
no,
true either.
I'm okay. First of all, it's true because I'm saying
No, you're
me.
no. You're
fucking
lying. You're
dumbass.
lying to yourself.
No, I'm not, dude.
Yes,
There's
you
not-
are.
I've never seen
There's not a single model that you would really
supermodel. No, I mean,
Tyra
models.
Banks in her prime. Come on, bro.
I mean,
Tyra
that's
Banks today.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
I would fuck Tyra Banks today. Heidi Klum.
Heidi
is hot.
Klum?
Yeah.
Victoria's
Nah,
Secret.
yeah.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
No,
That
no.
one, Leo, the Israeli
Leonardo
one, Leo
DiCaprio?
Yeah, Leo.
No, man.
Leonardo
You gotta be,
DiCaprio,
you gotta be, you gotta be
Bar Raffaelli.
200, at least 220 pounds for me to be like, damn.
Yeah, but like I guess they're like I guess they're trying to not have those kind of women anymore.
My,
What,
my
hot
favorite
ones?
is that underwear company. The underwear company that's giving Victoria's Secret, quote unquote, a run for their money, according to like BuzzFeed or whatever.
Macwell.
No, they had the advertisement with like the girl with Down syndrome, and then the girl next to her has a colostomy bag, and then the third girl just has vitiligo. And it's like, imagine like you're the girl with vitiligo and you're showing up to that shoot, and they're like, "We're trying to showcase people that are just like severely disabled,
Yeah.
just like just the fucking most abject, you know, just freaks that you can fucking
Yeah.
find. It's like
Carnies.
somebody with a genetic disability that's going to shorten their lifespan and they'll never be able to live alone. Another person that shits in a bag everywhere they go, and you, the girl with skin that's kind of splotchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the Italian guy who shows at the diversity show.
Yeah.
Which, you know,
Anyways,
I would do
now
that.
we can talk about precious underwear.
I love precious underwear.
Yeah, I love taking my underwear off and then getting better underwear. You know, in fact, I've never worn underwear in my life until I went to MacWeldon.com and got underwear.
Really?
Is this an ad? Or you
Yeah,
guys-
it's
an ad. We
No,
love
we're just
Mack
talking-
Weldon.
Oh, I love it because
We're talking about Mack Weldon underwear, which is great. Fellas, if you're new to underwear, you know, you're out there, you're tired of... I was personally tired of getting just cuts and scrapes all
Yep.
over my penis
My
from the
cocks.
inside of my zipper.
Exactly. Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
never knew that there was an answer to just not bleeding profusely and just constantly just scars. My penis is covered in scars. For years, I didn't know that you could go to MacWeldon.com
Your penis is a cutter.
and no longer do you need to paint your shit in Joker makeup. You can fucking go to MacWeldon.com and get a pair of the most comfortable underwear you'll ever wear because they believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. It's easy. Point, click, underwear. They'll
right.
send them to you. That's their motto. Mack Weldon Point Click Underwear. You go, you check it out. They got easy to use customer service. You call them up and you say, Help me with the website. I'm nude.
Yep.
I'm nude in the
Does
Starbucks.
Bert fuck Ernie or does
Yeah.
Ernie fuck Bert? You call them up.
Operators are standing by.
Yeah, they got a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means that they suck up odor, right? So you smell bad, possibly from all the dried blood that's been left on the inside
From
of
your scabbed up nuts.
just being scratched by your burly ass denim that you have to wear on your way to your totally straight job. The other straight guys. You put on that underwear, you get some smooth textures all over your cock. With that naturally antimicrobial shit to suck the stink off of you.
Love it.
So check out MacWeldon.com and use promo code CUMTOWN, CUMTOWN, and get 25% off of your order. And tell you what, if you don't like the underwear, you can call them up, complain about it. They'll refund you, and you can keep the underwear, no questions asked.
Damn.
MacWeldon.com. They're great. And we're back.
And we're back.
I saw a really funny porn title the other day. It said, first of all, it described the girl as a dimwit. It said, which is such an old term, right?
Yeah.
Like who's searching for dimwit on X videos?
Yeah.
So it says dimwit panal.
Nice.
Panal sex, which I've never heard that used as a term before.
Panal?
Panal. And one word.
Anal?
Like
I've
it's
seen-
Yeah.
That's
Are you
around.
sure it's not penal?
No. Yeah, I thought
The penality of anal sex?
yeah. No, it was like panal ass sex, which is kind of redundant too, because
Sure.
you have the anal element of the panal. But yeah, I thought it was really pretty novel.
Yeah.
That a dim.
I've seen panal thrown around.
You've seen panal on the.
My favorite, I saw on
On X videos?
on X
Yeah.
videos one time, it was some German porn. And the title was just Titten Party, but one word. It's a German word for a titty party.
Yo, hell yeah. That's my fucking political
Yeah.
party. When I started, it was going to be the tit. I'm
Ich-
moving
ich-
to Dusseldorf and
Ich,
being
yeah,
prime
ich liebe
minister.
the Titten Party. Yeah.
I
Were
saw-
the Titten parties socialist? It's like, not technically. In fact, there's a lot of misunderstanding in terms of what socialism meant back in those
Yeah.
days.
That's right.
Where are you guys getting your porn from? Where do you go? What's your site? I just want a new site.
I've been getting back into the imagination, the theater. of the
No,
mind.
you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
Really?
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to do. Like I said, I haven't beat off in a couple days.
I don't watch.
What do you mean?
porn
No,
that
I haven't.
frequently.
What's with you guys challenging me on the?
Well,
my own opinions?
I stand by mine.
classic liar.
I don't. That is a weird challenge.
to use your imagination?
Yeah,
I can't.
Why
I don't
can't
think
you
I,
see Nick getting into his?
Tell you what, dude. Doug, I seriously have been, and my dick gets harder using my imagination. It
does.
takes a while
Does it?
because at first you can't do it,
Yes.
and then once you can, it's like, oh, that's been the problem. Is that I'm like I have 9 different cams open at once on
course.
Chatterbait or whatever. And you're like, I'm masturbating to. It's like I'm like
have a grid of
the
cams.
architect in the Matrix. Like, ergo, my penis will become hard before I even come. before my penis has even become hard, I've already come. It's a foregone conclusion. What is he say? Vis-a-vis.
Ergo.
Yeah, vis-a-vis my balls have ejaculated. Ergo.
But yes, no, you're right. At first, you cannot get hard at all with your imagination.
Yeah.
Once you break through that barrier,
You are the sixth
you feel like
iteration.
Neo. Yeah.
You are the 6th iteration of this hard-on today. And I will beat you off, and I have become very good at it.
Yeah, for me, jacking off is like a sweet treat these days because I live with my girlfriend. So I can't jack off while she's there.
It's rude.
It's incredibly rude. She's constantly jacking off while I'm there.
Really?
Yeah, but I have to
'Cause you're
accept
not a
that.
man.
I have to support that. When I went back to my parents last week, I jacked off like all day long. I'd like jack off in the middle of the day. I told you guys. I told you guys I used that fucking lotion that my mom.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
My mom had CBD lotion.
Whoa.
Like
had
weed.
menthol in it, and he put it on his dick and then cried.
Yeah. I was like for an hour, like my dick was in pain, and it was about to be Rosh Hashanah dinner with my parents.
Rosh Hashanah. Why do you have to say it like that?
It's Hebrew.
Say Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah is not how you say it.
I don't give a
Rosh
shit.
Hashanah.
Rosh
Stav's over here
Rosh
talking about
Hashanah.
gyros or whatever. He doesn't do that. He says gyros.
He doesn't say gyro.
He says
I'll-
Rosh Hashanah.
Every once in a while, I say gyro, but I usually say gyro.
Yeah. He says Rosh Hashanah and he says
I'm not
gyro.
lying.
You're a liar.
I do
You're
it all
doing
the
it because
time.
you think you're better than everybody else with your special holidays.
I have my own holidays. You know what the holiday tomorrow is?
What?
Martin Luther King Day.
Yo-
Martin
Yom
Luther
Kip-
Vandross Day.
Yom Kippur.
The Day of
The
Atonement.
Day of Atonement.
What is
And
that?
I have to apologize for people I've
that
heard.
Simpsons episode where Principal Skinner's on the phone. He's like, "Well, I understand the parents are mad, Superintendent Chalmers, but I mean, it sounded so made up. I mean, Yom Kippur, come on."
I have to apologize to all the people in my life that I've hurt,
that you've wronged.
which means that you guys are going to be getting phone calls tomorrow.
I can't wait.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
will
going to say,
never. I will never pick up my phone when I see your name.
you pick up all the time.
Never once have I picked up. The
I'm
phone.
going to call up and I'm going to tell you, Nick, that I apologize for nothing. For absolutely.
Now I want that
Nothing.
apology.
Now you want the
Do not
apology.
deprive me of those apologies.
My sweet apology.
I want the apology I didn't know was coming. I'm now furious. I've been denied my apology that I'm owed.
Yeah.
In
Nah.
terms of pornography sites, though, Greg,
Yeah.
I think it sounds like we're all just X videos, guys.
X hamster.
X video.
Yeah,
you know what?
I don't
I'm
like
gonna let you in
Pornhub.
on some little secret.
What is with the rating system on Pornhub?
Shut the fuck up. XNXX.com.
I've used that one for
It's-
years.
Shut the fuck up. It's an aggregate for all the other aggregates.
I think it's just X videos.
Ergo.
Ergo, we have become very good at it.
Really? I
aggregate
thought
the
X videos was I thought it was just X videos, but maybe I just find all the same videos because it's an aggregate.
Why is Pornhub like the top videos on Pornhub are like 78%? The rating system on Pornhub, the curve is like a lot more.
Worst jacking off session ever.
Yeah,
those guys.
They have like comic book guys that are like
Yeah, it's so funny the people that rate
like who's giving it the thumbs up and the thumbs up.
People
X
that listen
videos
to the
is like
show,
everything's
probably.
like it's
People
all
that
our
listen to
fans.
Cumtown.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, my Cum podcast is late, and this pornography is not as good as I would like it to be.
Yeah. It's labeled penal, but she's barely screaming in agony.
I like how a comic book guy easily becomes Jimmy from South Park.
Yeah.
But why is the pornography not as good as it should be? Hey, Timmy, are you beating off today?
What do you use to jack off, Greg? Now that you don't fuck steaks,
Well, I do the lobster tube.
lobster dude.
Actually, at first it's
Oh, I thought you
scary.
were describing a physical thing, and I'm like, you don't fuck lobster. Now.
Yeah, he's a
Wait,
37-year-old man who just takes discarded lobster shells.
That's a website?
Yeah, and I was
Yeah.
first I was scared because like I don't want anything to do with a lobster involved with masturbating. But it is just like a pretty good site.
It's
and
a pretty
like,
good porn site.
They don't update it fast enough. But besides that,
Well, they
you
do
have loyalty.
lobster because it's red, and they didn't want to copy the red tube.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's what I think it is.
They use a lot of red tube things in there.
As that restaurant Red Lobster, I was always like, well, that's what it should be.
Yeah.
You know?
As opposed to what?
Yeah, right, exactly. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's supposed
Yeah.
to be fucking red.
Yeah. That's a good closer, dude, for your act.
Yeah? What's going on with your act now? Is it still the story about...
No, I'm
going-
not. You can stop it. Stop it. Because these fucking clowns, they just repeat everything you say to me just 1,000 times a day. These fucking fat guys just telling me.
Whoa.
How about instead of a
Sorry,
closer for
sorry.
me, it's a point for you to make in 3 weeks on this show.
Stop it! I just hear poo poo caca 1,000 times a day because
Yeah.
Nick made fun of it.
No,
one time.
I didn't make fun of it.
Yes, you did.
No, the What Are These Podcast guys did. That's
Well,
where that
then
started.
Those guys roasted you.
Those guys got it.
Well, they
That's where
roasted
it-
all of us.
No,
But
they
like
wrote-
effectively, they
They
roasted
did.
you.
They played. Look, they reviewed our podcast.
They
and
played one
your
clip
stand-up.
of one line.
They're like, now you
From
probably
one bit.
think that these guys, their stand-up isn't so much similar to the podcast, but here, let's just. This is Adam Friedland from the show doing
It
stand-up.
was a 5-second clip, and it was very.
You
highly
probably
edited.
think it's like more mature or whatever, not as juvenile. Let's hear Adam Friedland stand up. Like I did a poo poo, a pee pee,
Cut.
poo poo caca, my caca
a
pee
bunch
pee.
of shouts out to everyone who saw me this weekend and came up and was like, "What's his name?"
Yeah,
I forgot that bit. I forgot we were doing what's
Dude,
his name.
is so goddamn funny. Yeah, my parents and I went to the New York casino. What's his name?
My
Out of
dad?
context, what's his name is the
It
funniest.
is very funny.
It is good.
Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, fuck those. What is this podcast? Guys.
Actually, I like them.
What happened there?
I think they're good.
There's this podcast of these like two dads in like Buffalo, New York. where
They're two funny
re-
guys that are good at
They're
podcasts.
chill. Yeah,
They
they're chill
review,
bros.
they review podcasts.
They make really good points,
Yeah,
especially
yeah.
about stand-up comedy.
And they reviewed our podcast and they just could not. They got so upset. They're like, first of all, they don't say their names at the beginning. Okay, so how do we know what's going on?
You don't even
They
know
don't
who
have a
these
song.
guys are.
They don't
I
have a theme
legitimately,
song.
I fucking laughed my ass off when they're like, "Look at this! Somebody just shows up in the middle of the show, and they're not on mic, and they have a separate conversation."
It was actually like really
You should get
a
them
great
to,
listen. Yeah,
You should get that bump. You should get them to do Red Dude.
Yeah,
Cast.
but I guess
yeah,
it would have to happen like organically.
No, of course you don't reach out. Your
Yeah.
publicist.
Check us out.
Yeah, Greg, you should pose as your own publicist.
Speaking of which, I rewatched. It was like in 2013, Vice did like a little documentary on on Who Is Dad Boner. It's like a LA comic. This guy Mike Burns that had the Twitter account Dad Boner, which is like that video is perfect example of why you should never do anything fucking sincerely as a comedian. It's a mistake I've made in the past, but if you ever like take your bullshit project seriously and talk about the creative process, there's no way to not look like a fucking stupid
100%.
asshole.
Yeah.
And then there's one part where he's like, at the time on the account I had like 200 followers, happened totally organically. 0 retweets, 0 ats. Oh man, please delete this.
That's
that's rough.
Yeah.
I don't remember Dad Boner. Is he still around?
No, I have not. I mean, yeah,
I
the
know
account's
Dog
still there.
Boner.
Yeah, it's not Dog. That guy's hilarious.
That
Yeah,
guy's
Dog
really
Boner's
funny.
funny as
What's
shit.
Dog
yeah.
Boner go? What's that about?
He's
He's
some
good
He's just a
as
guy.
dude.
Yeah,
He's
it was
funny.
one of those guys that came out of like the Something Awful FIAD forums. Those are the people that were like the funniest on Twitter in like 2012.
Yeah,
It's
this
kind of
guy
defined.
Michael.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's
that
funny as shit.
style of comedy.
It's not like that Jew guy.
Which Jew guy?
Fat Jew.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
That
Yeah,
guy.
that's what
sucks.
he's in. That's what Greg's into. is Fat
I
Jew.
saw that guy walking.
That's what I like.
I saw that guy walking around Clinton Hill, and I
you
really
rush
got
him?
upset.
You should have fucked him up.
No.
It's on site. Fat Jew, if you ever see me on the fucking streets, bro, go the other way. It's on site.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna fuck your ass up. That's a fucking threat, brother.
Fat Greek coming for
yeah,
Fat
I'm the
Jew.
fat Greek.
Yeah, Fat Jew's. I guess he's like. There's like a clique of like New York City meme people that just steal, comedians.
That sucks so
comedians
hard.
memes. Yeah, there's
What a bunch of fucking losers.
Jerry, the guy Jerry.
Fuck
yeah.
Jerry.
Oh,
Fuck Jerry.
Louis Katz is asking me if he can come on the show to promote his album coming out at the end of October. So I just said I'll promote it now.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
Everyone
Louis
check
the
out.
best.
Louis is great, and word
Well,
on
he
the
did
street
drink
is
breast milk.
yes, he's
So maybe
into
we should have him on.
He's into titty milk, which I want more information on. Because somebody told me that, and at first I was like, "That's fucking," because he like looks like
Yeah.
he does. So you don't imagine that he does anything sexually.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I guess he was into titty milk.
yeah.
And then I heard subsequent to that it tastes like cereal milk, and I was like, "What?"
yeah.
Well, maybe Louis is on to something.
Yeah, I was the one who told you that, by the way.
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
I'll
yeah, yeah.
I'd
So
drink
maybe
the
we
fuck
should
out
get
of
him in
some
the
titty
mix.
milk right now.
Louis the best. You know Louis?
Hey, shut the fuck
Yeah.
up, man. Greg, all right? Don't
man.
tell us who the
Applause.
fuck to have on the fucking show, all right?
Fuck you, Mister. Drives a fucking Sentra, thinks he's cool.
It's a fucking Corolla. It's a fucking Corolla, Greg. Greg accused me of driving a Sentra. Can you believe that shit, dude?
Oh
He
no!
looks like a guy who
Fuck
drives a
you.
Sentra.
Take it back, motherfucker. Go fuck a couple New York strips.
Yeah, man, I will.
Yeah,
They felt good.
Maybe you fucking should.
Yeah. What kind of steak was it? Because Adam and his Lower East Side upbringing could only fuck brisket.
It was a London broil.
All we had was brisket. We had to fuck old
fuck
beets
London
to
broil.
pretend they were these beets. The beets were steak, but all we had money for was old beets and shoe. Maybe we live in poverty on Orchard Avenue, where my family we fuck whatever produce we could find, even though we only own 17 buildings.
My grandfather apparently his family was super poor, and they had boarders. Like they rented out rooms in their house to like make the rent, and he claims to have fucked like a 25-year-old woman.
Yeah, I
when he
know.
was
We've
12.
talked about this.
Yeah,
This is
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
He raped her.
My grandfather was 12. My grandfather grew up very poor, and he raped so many girls.
This
in his
poor woman was seeking shelter in this dilapidated Jewish home, and then just a fucking horny ass teenager comes into her room, ties her up in the middle of the night.
Teenager, he's
and
12.
and has his way with her. This is in the 30s. When you're 12, you're 32 at that point,
Yeah.
dude. So yeah, pretty cool thing to be proud of.
Might
man.
have been the 20s.
Pretty cool thing to be
30s.
proud of that
What, are you
your
gonna drill
grandfather sexually assaulted a woman.
Can you stop
Down on
saying
her
that
luck.
about my grandfather?
You brought it up, dude.
I just have to-
You brought it up and described it and just didn't put the right label on it.
All these people.
Yeah, my grandfather, he actually held down and fucked a 4-year-old Chinese girl at gunpoint. It was like, your grandfather raped a 4-year-old? Come on, dude. You know people aren't going to let me live that down.
No, he did. No one in the Friedland family has ever committed sexual assault. Is that what you want to hear, Adam? Do you want us to cut this part out?
What?
Huh?
No, because they think
No.
for some reason they
Do the
think
sign if you want us to cut out this
when
part.
we cut an episode and for some reason some people think, or maybe because you guys said it, that the reason we cut it was because my grandfather. We talked about how my grandfather raped.
No, we did not say that.
But that's what people think. People think that. And then I was like, oh, yeah, we got to cut this because it's a deep family secret that my grandfather... He wasn't a very nice person, but he's certainly not a rapist.
Wait,
I don't even like it.
that wasn't why we cut the episode?
No, that wasn't why we cut the episode. We cut it for like a different reason. But for some reason, the next episode, we're like, yeah, we had to cut that because we were talking about Adam's grandfather raping all those people. And then
How about
just
you,
people
Greg?
are like,
Anyone
you
ever commit rape in your family?
Well, besides me,
See, Adam, that's how you handle that kind of question, man.
thank you.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
sorry that we're ruining Shana.
No, it's Yom Kippur.
All
Yeah,
right.
ooh, don't.
Tomorrow
There's
we'll
too
call
many
you.
vowels. Don't you? We can maybe cut a couple of them out.
Yeah, you have
know?
to buy a vowel in,
Yeah,
in
right,
Wheel
yeah.
of Fortune.
They're
That's
not
why
great.
you
These
don't
aren't
use them.
consonants. We'll go all That's why there's no. That's why there's no vowels in the original fucking Old Testament. It's only consonants.
They cost too much.
Yeah, they don't have spaces or vowels because they're too expensive.
It's true. There's no vowels in the Hebrew language.
Yeah.
It's just drawings of like.
Would you like to buy a vowel? Absolutely not.
I've got a coupon 2-for-1 vowels.
Ooh, a Wheel of Fortune, and then they see where it says bankrupt, and they're like, "Stay away from that wheel." I don't even want the Kia Sonata anymore.
Oh fuck!
I just want to add that my only contribution to this podcast has been I masturbate to Stranger Things, I fuck 2 steaks,
Yep.
I admitted to rape.
Yeah, that's right.
That sounds good.
That's what we call the fucking
Dog.
trifecta. The Cumtown trifecta.
You've already contributed so much more
Than me.
than that. Right?
Yeah, that's a brilliant contribution.
That's rich, dude.
That's 3 for
well,
3.
that's the thing. You ate the steaks you jacked off with. That's
We all
big,
ate them.
dude.
Yeah.
We all ate them.
In a way, we did, man.
Yeah.
Spiritually. And guys, if you like
you're
that,
from
please-
New Jersey?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Were you from Jersey?
No.
No, he's from
No.
Vegas.
No. But you said Wildwood.
Yeah, Wildwood, New Jersey.
Was that your beach?
It's one of the many beaches.
Yeah, Jersey's
Like
got a lot of beaches.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You ever hit up OCMD?
Yeah, I think I have. That bar
Really?
place with the dancing?
Secrets.
Secrets, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah. That's where Cumfest is going to be.
Secrets is the best. I made out with 3 women in one night.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a lot for
it's
me.
a disgusting
It's
bar.
Secrets.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
know how to fuck. I was too scared. But like, you could come in from the sea. Like, it's got a beach entrance. So we came in via boat. And I just saw some girls like, "What's up?" And she was like, "What's up?" And then we started making out, and I was like, "That's what happens when you come in via boat at Secrets."
Yeah.
You're supposed to
secrets.
keep those things secret. Like Adam's family. That's where his grandfather would hang out. Just hang out at
Grandpa seems
Secrets.
like a cool dude.
He wasn't that cool of a guy.
You can just make out with any girl you want. They can't stop you. How many girls have I raped? 1, 2, 3,
Wait,
4,
secrets for real?
5, 6.
They count. Yeah.
It's like 2 hours later. 273. 274.
That would be such a slow count.
Yeah.
2 hours later, he's only at 273. He just stopped to think about how much he liked raping for an hour and a half, and then he finished. We have not. There's nothing official on the books about Cumfest being in Secrets, but
That's the
we
dream.
got to make it happen.
That's
next
the
year.
dream
We
right
gotta
now.
have
Secrets is
Cumfest
the
in
best.
Secrets.
Oh
we'll
yeah,
have
no,
you
we
guys-
could do that. We could totally book a festival at Secrets.
Yeah, dude, we should do Cumfest.
We should do Cumfest. Dude.
Yeah.
I know.
But like off season.
Yes.
December. The winter.
freezing cold
Yeah.
on the beach.
Bro,
February.
no joke. We should go. We should go like
Ocean
either
City,
for your
Maryland.
birthday or my birthday. We should
Yeah.
do Cumfest at Ocean City, Maryland in December or February.
Yeah, dude. Just bring down, get a van, bring down comics from New York we like. You know, just put on like, just do it like
Greg,
Skanks
you're
Fest where
there.
there's 35 different showcase shows with the same 7 comedians on every show. Just a different spot. Lewis coming up. Okay, we're going to put you on first. And it's like, Lewis, this is just you pretending to be good at logistics.
Yeah, and all the stages have to be named after our sponsors.
Yeah.
Of course.
All right, well, that's the show, everybody. Get excited. Stay tuned for Cumfest
Did we
at
find-
Secrets in
did we
Ocean
find out
City,
about Nashville?
Maryland.
No, we don't yet.
Okay.
But
Find out about what? The November?
Nashville.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, all of those. Nashville, Atlanta,
Charlotte.
Charlotte, Chattanooga, Hattiesburg, Vicksburg.
Are we doing Vicksburg?
Bull Run.
Bull Run, Appomattox.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're doing a whole
Sumter.
Civil War type
But
thing.
for real, this weekend, please come to Chicago and see me. And in Detroit, I sold the Friday show is sold out on the 21st, 22nd. There's 2 Saturday shows. Let's sell those motherfuckers out at the Lincoln Lodge, and then in Detroit, I'm on there on the 23rd of Sunday, a weird like 6:00 early show. But come hang out, and then maybe we'll have time to do stuff later.
And then the next day is Funny Moms.
And then the next day is Funny Moms on the
Cool.
24th. And of course, listen to the motherfucking Rad Dude cast with our boy Gregory.
Thank you, sir.
And our other, we had such a blast with you and Brendan. Dude, Brendan was fucking great. Dude.
That was a great
Brendan's
app.
great.
Yeah, you should have been more like Brendan.
Yeah,
I know, man. I was a little tired.
Do you have
I'm fucking
do you have any plugs?
Come on.
Do you have anything to plug?
Check out the Red Dude.
Also,
cast.
yeah, on the
kids.
Brandon when we talked about how you're the funniest guy in the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we sucked you off pretty
Maybe,
good.
Damn,
maybe
man, I
not
really
on
came
the
in weak. I
show,
should've
but
came in
No,
stronger.
you did great. That, no joke, that fucking steak story is hilarious, Greg.
Oh, thanks.
That's one of the funniest things of all
It's
time.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So listen to that. Anything else, Greggy boy?
Nah, man. That's just listen to the Rad Dude cast. That's all it means anything to me.
Greg's
And then
Yeah,
we
Rad
are-
Dudecast making their podcast festival debut at Cumfest.
Secrets
Cumfest
December.
2022. Adam's dead. Surprisingly, me and Stav are the ones that live.
Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah. That would be wild if I didn't die.
Stav gets kitchen sober. I get mind sober.
Bro, if I could clean... Yeah. I mean, anyway. Whatever.
Can you imagine, like, if you went on like a Matt Kazam juice bender,
Hell yeah.
and like got real thin, and you're one
For,
of
like,
those like
3 years of my
those
life.
pussy necked fat guys.
Yeah.
Where, like your head, your skull already
Is he
became
the Vegas
fat.
guy?
Who, Matt Kazam?
Yeah, didn't he move out to Vegas?
Maybe, I don't know. He's good. He's a good guy. I like Matt. But
Yeah, that is
loves
true,
you-
though.
He got really into juice, and his like whole social media presence was like, "Guess who's making juice?"
Yeah.
It's like juice again, and it's like, yeah, I understand you're not fat anymore, but
I know. I'm scared
it
of
looks
that.
like shit.
I'm scared of that exact thing, that pussy neck thing.
Yeah.
Like fucking, what's his face from Penn and Teller, the guy who wasn't
Penn Jillette.
Yeah.
Well,
his neck straight looks like a pussy.
But here's the thing,
Straight
man.
up. He's
The older
libertarian.
you get and stay fat, the more your risk you are of that if you ever lose weight.
True.
If you just never stop, you're gonna die at like 34 probably.
No,
if you
not
continue,
34.
if you continue living your life this way.
56. 56 at least.
You think 56?
Yeah, for sure.
No way.
Come on, Bobby's
You think
still
what-
alive. Bobby
Bobby was not fat his entire life.
That's true, but he's
you need
gotten
to look
very
at,
fat.
You need to look at Belushi, at Chris Farley.
No, they were also doing drugs. I stopped doing cocaine.
You
It's
were
bad for my
doing
heart.
that much cocaine.
Yeah, but I don't do it anymore.
What do you mean? You did cocaine like once every 2 months. That wasn't the thing that was bringing
Yeah, but
you
it's
down.
bad for your heart. That's what killed those guys. is
So
speedballs.
is eating a shit ton of food
No,
all the
it was
time.
speedballs more.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people did as much cocaine as Chris Farley and Belushi, and that didn't kill them. It was definitely the fact that they were fat.
Yeah, fat plus cocaine.
Yeah.
Only fat?
Yeah, but
Make it to 58.
Look, man, you're losing teeth. You're losing the
The
ability
tooth
to
has
walk.
nothing to do with me being fat. That is not being because I'm fat. That was just freak accident. Technically, I did eat it on a chicken wing, so maybe in a roundabout way, it was being
Yeah.
fat.
With you, everything's a roundabout way.
But anyway, I'm gonna live to the beautiful age of 58 or 59 at least, and Greg will live forever.
Of course.
And
We're gonna die on the same day, man.
Adam will die
Same planet.
soon and join his grandfather in
Dude,
hell.
I'm telling you, I'll be honest with you. I'm really excited about Cumfest. Also, as soon as summer ended, I immediately feel a million times better. Fuck
Yeah.
summer. Now that it's fall, I feel great.
Yeah,
I
it's like
fucking summer is such a bullshit season.
It's been raining for a week. It's kind of nice.
Yeah,
Seattle vibe.
dude, I love fall. I
Cobain.
fucking love fall so much, man.
Yeah, me
Sitting
too.
outside, reflecting on wins and losses.
I love it.
You know, just accepting it all. That's great. Get a little pipe.
Yeah.
Smoke some pipe tobacco.
Yeah.
You smoke a pipe, Greg?
No, I just like to get
You
high.
get wet, Greg? You ever get wet, Greg?
I like to get high on my
It's not about what you know. It's about what you can prove.
Having
You guys should come
Training
over.
day.
I'd love to come
Yeah.
over, dude.
How about
We're both
How about
storyboards.
training day? But it's Denzel Washington using a series of increasingly larger butt plugs to train his ass.
Training day.
Yeah. You ever get fucked in your ass, Jake? Pine Sol, Jake.
See-
That's what the asshole smells like.
I don't know. This ain't what I signed up for,
Yeah.
man. Just on all fours, reluctantly getting plugged.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor if you haven't. Look up monologue training day monologue, and there's nothing but and start from the lowest hits.
Yeah.
It's nothing but black actors trying to do the monologues from Training Day, and the range is amazing.
That's hilarious.
There's some people who are outside in a leather jacket. There's one guy who's just at his kitchen table.
I
and
love
he's like,
those.
Jake.
That's incredible.
Dude, it's I watched them for hours.
I love those. I found this Indian guy one time. You do that with audition videos, monologue
Yeah.
videos, and then impression videos. And there was this Indian guy I found one time who's like, it's like Prakash Prinjabhajnia does fucking like Dustin Hoffman, and then it shows him in his house, and he's got this whole like professional VO setup with the mic and then the windscreen and the pop screen, and it's like, this is Dustin Hoffman from Kramer versus Kramer. Why cannot I not have my kids? Because you can have that kids, but I cannot have my kids. I do not want to get divorced. I am not the one who wants a divorce. Just so far off.
One to get divorced.
That's incredible.
Man, let me see if I can find that guy. Dustin. Here, talk for a second, because I wanted to see if I can put this in.
Yeah, dude, that sounds very good. The
Dude,
training day.
You'll
shit.
spend. I got to bed like 7 a.m.
I love
because I was
that.
like I just watched like almost all of them.
How did you get on
I was
that?
messaging them because Anthony and I do a thing where we only watch
Yeah.
videos that have under 1,000 views.
Beautiful.
And like we saw one, and then we were like, "There's got to be more."
Yeah.
And
Here
then
we
we
go.
just like.
This is Dustin Hoffman. The Dustin Hoffman impression by Nihar.
For the past 6 months, I've been spitting blood to get this agency one of the biggest accounts it's ever had. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, we got the account. At 8 o'clock, I come with the vice president who says I'm going to be the next creative director of this department. I come through the door to share with my wife what happens to be one of the 5 best days of my life, and she looked at me and says, "You don't want to live with me anymore."
Is that his Dustin Hoffman?
That's his Dustin Hoffman.
He was setting it up. That's
It's Kramer versus Kramer.
The fact is, for the past 6 months, I've been spitting blood to get this agency one of the biggest accounts it's ever had. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, we got the account. At 8 o'clock, I come with the vice president who says I'm going to be the next creative director of this department. I come through the door to share with my wife what happens to be one of the 5 best days of my life, and she looked at me and says, "You don't want to live with me anymore."
Wow.
Yeah, no, his YouTube is Nihar the Artist,
Hell yeah.
and he's just got a million of these.
And ask him who's ask him about Bert and Ernie.
Yeah. Go to
Call him
DM Nihar. Ask
Here we
him
go.
who gets fucked.
Here's his
Bert or Ernie.
His video: 5 Hollywood impressions in 2 minutes.
Yes.
So
hell yeah.
I'll play all of these, and then we'll guess which ones are which.
Okay.
Mr. Dewey, Truman Capote from the New Yorker. Mr. Dewey, I wonder when we could arrange an interview. Sometime to talk. Oh, it's the hardest when someone has a notion about you. It's impossible to convince them otherwise. Ever since I was a child, folks have thought they had me pegged because of the way I am. You know, the way I talk. And they're always wrong.
Incredible.
That I cannot do. We've known each other many years, but this is the first time you ever came to me for counsel or for help. I can't remember the last time you invited me to your home for a cup of coffee. Even though my wife was a godmother to your only child.
I want to know what happened to the plans that they sent you.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Get away!
Last night we said a great many things. You said I was to do the thinking for both of us. Well, I've done a lot of it since then, and it all adds up to one thing. You're getting on the plane with Victor where you belong.
This is fucking incredible.
You've got to listen to me. You have any idea what you'd have to look forward to if you stayed here? 9 chances out of 10 we would wind up in a concentration camp.
Funny how? I mean, what's funny about it? Oh, Anthony. He's a big boy. He knows what he said. What did he say? Funny how? No, I don't know. You said it. How do I know?
I mean, these are like a little bit better than like the.
No,
the
dude,
rest
that's
of
all
the-
unbelievable.
They're all just kind of close enough that you kind of get it.
Well, you wouldn't
Yeah.
recognize it, but do you know what the first one was?
No, I missed the first
Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Truman Capote,
It's-
right?
Yeah, Truman Capote.
Yeah.
But like all of the impressions, you can't do an impression and be like, you know, like, hey, it's me, Robert De Niro. Here I am. Here comes fucking Robert De Niro. You know, man.
Fuck.
People are like, is that Robert De Niro?
That was
wow.
incredible.
Yeah.
Whoa, fuck.
Yeah.
I think did I just...
I don't even. Here's me. You do not come to my wedding. You have never come to me before this, and you come to me on this the day of my daughter's wedding. When my wife asks you for sugar, you do not give her, and now you ask me this on the day of my daughter's wedding, as the Godfather, also known as Marlon Brando.
Shouts out. So everyone, guys, please go check out the Rad Dude Cast, and more importantly, Nihar's impressions on YouTube.
And just absolutely abuse this guy.
No.
Just blow up his
We-
comments.
only Adam is saying that.
Yeah, just ruin this guy's life.
All right.
Dox him.
That's
All
the
right.
show. Come see me in Chicago, Detroit this weekend. Come see us in Australia next month. Thank you. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy.
She come bust up that old shiffer robe.
Come over here. Let me get some of that pussy hole.
I'll go bust up that shiffer robe for her. She said, hold your dick with the baby on.
Let Rob Buck on ahead and go get your coat on your neck with the baby on.
Why don't you hold your dick with the baby on? a Penguin Classic To Kill a Mockingbird. As presented by the Cumtown Players from memory.
The Cumtown Players and Pimps.
And then
damn.
somebody's got to be. I wish we had like a Foley board. I wish I had a complete Foley board so I could do radio plays.
You should just get one, dude.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Just like footsteps in like a
Yeah.
big hallway. Well, another day being a lawyer, another day to go home to my child sport, and the other one Pringus or whatever.
Yeah. Pringus and sports.
Whatever the
Scout.
fucking other one is. Just another day here in 1940s fucking Mississippi or wherever.
Getting
we live.
guilty black people off.
That's the door. I'm using a door. And now, clunk. And that's me getting into my car. You're just joining us. You're listening to the radio play of To Kill a Mockingbird. It's presented by Memory on NPR. I'm driving home. Thank you, Stavros. When I drive home, I like to think about how racist things are in the South, where I live. Seems like everything's in black and white. And it's fall now. It's fall in the South, and the thing is, the South is hot, but the leaves... And I've run over a black person accidentally. And now, woo! Here come the police. And they're like, oh, we saw you run over that colored fellow back there, and we were about to arrest you for murder, but I didn't realize you're famous lawyer Atticus Finch. Oh, please, I beg of you, you have to arrest me. You've got to arrest me. You have to arrest me. I have to face justice just like this man I ran over would if he had done the same to me. Well, we've actually been following him. He's Baby Arm Joe, and he's been using his tiny arm to make his penis look bigger, which is a crime in Mississippi. Is it a crime when a white man does it? Yes. Yes, it's a crime for everybody. This really isn't a race thing. I know you wanted to feel...
He's tricking women.
All right, well, in that case, I guess I'll go home scot-free. Time to start my car back up. Thank you, Stavros. I'm on my way back to my house. Still thinking about racism here in the South, and that's what it sounds. This is the sound of fall. The horses, the wild Mississippi horses here comes the sheriff on his horse next to my Corvette.
How you doing there, Atticus?
Very good. I'm glad I make so much money as a lawyer to be able to afford such a nice race car here in the South.
Looks very good.
It's the finest race car in the South.
What year is this again?
It's 1950. I think it's
Corvettes exist?
It's sometime somewhere between 1920 and 1955.
And it was the first year of the Corvette.
It was 1927, the first year of the Corvette. And I got the first one as the least racist lawyer in the South.
But still a racist from the second book.
Still a racist. If you don't forget, I just ran over a black man and killed him. And the police let me go because he had committed a different crime. And I demanded justice for myself, but now I'm second guessing it, and now I'm home.
That's cool.
And here's
Thanks
me
for letting me know.
walking
Atticus.
up the steps to my, and I'm opening the door, and then here's my child, my androgynous daughter, Sport. Sport.
Hi, Dad.
What is that? Your penis?
It's my pussy.
Why do you make a spring noise?
I don't know either, Dad.
You'll have to help me. I'm blind, as you remember from the movie, I think.
I don't think
you were blind.
Anyway, so you were just asking me how court was today.
How was court, Dad?
Bad. We had the question of whether you're allowed to teach evolution in schools came up, and I think there was me and 12 other jurors, and we were angry. And one of them, there was a monkey in the courtroom.
There's the monkey's right here, Dad.
Ah, yes, the monkeys at our house. That's why I can hear them. Sometimes I forget as a blind man because I've been blinded by the injustice of the racial South, whether the sounds are what their context is, whether they're part of a narrative flashback or happening in the moment as I'm reciting the details of the story. You have to understand. Anyways, there was a kid. He's on trial for stabbing somebody, and there's one guy who's Italian, so he's from the slums, and he knows how a switchblade works.
That's right.
And then the guy who does the voice of...
I'm Scout.
That's my daughter, Scout, Adam.
Oh, sorry.
Adam, how did you get here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the Mockingbird.
You know,
I'm
actually,
the Mockingbird.
it sounds less like Marge and more like Jared from Super Jail.
Yeah.
Sort of.
It sounds almost exactly like Jared.
My voice is fluid.
Yeah. Anyways, and then so where are we? In the heat of the night? What is this again?
So the Puerto Rican kid stabbed someone or
There was
something?
a weird boy named Boo. Riley.
That's right. And the guy that does the voice of Winnie the Pooh says that he was probably innocent.
That's right.
All right. Well, anyways, on the way home, I ran over this black guy who's.
Oh man!
And he had all these pieces of a shift robe in his pockets. And I thought maybe he stole the shift robe. Apparently, this woman, a bitch, if you will, asked him to bust it up for her, and he was fucking her or something, and. I don't know.
That's a really, really interesting day, Dan.
And then, now I'm remembering it, is the husband came home and saw the baby arm Joe putting his baby arm.
The whole baby arm went in the guy's wife's pussy.
Into the wife's pussy. Honestly, I can't fucking remember or something.
But the cops let you off?
I know. Maybe as my son, Adam, you should lecture me on why I should really press to be charged or something.
Dad, you always taught us to do the right thing.
You're right. I should do the right thing. You kids go hang out with that retard across the street. I'm going to go back to the courthouse and demand to be thrown in jail.
Oh, the retard boop, Riley.
And I'm going to be the man that decides to prosecute himself for racism in the South.
Wow.
And I'm the mockingbird.
To suck the mockingbird. Wait, you said there's a second book?
Yeah, go kill a watchman.
Go kill a watchman.
But
it came out like...
Gentlemen, we're in the middle of a play.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Well, actors, don't you understand that? Well, you have to always stay in the drama. You never stop.
I'm sorry. Go to court, Dad.
And then
Bye, Dad.
Taking my Corvette to court. And here I am at the courthouse. Drift into the courthouse.
And I'm...
Bam! Doors open. Judge, Atticus Finch, the best fucking...
the biggest swinging cock in the whole court.
Best motherfucking lawyer we've ever seen in the South. One of the fucking greatest. What do you want?
What's up? What the hell's going on?
I ran over some colored guy on the way home. I want to be put to death for it. What do you mean? I'm charging myself, but you're not the DA. Yes, I am. I'm the DA, but I'm so good at the law that I'm both.
I did both, Your Honor.
And we're going to have a whole trial where I argue.
I do both sides.
Against yourself?
And it's about white fragility. It's because black people are done talking to white people about race. They're done. They're
Captain
simply
Picard?
done. It's all
Is
junk.
that you?
Yes. Yes. I was on my way home and I thought to myself, what if Data was black? Would we be okay having him as a slave? A robot slave?
He kind of is one, though.
And
that's what I'm getting at.
Race, the final frontier. These are the voyages of my Toyota Prius to Portland, Oregon, to participate in the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Where really I'm just going to see if I can get some tent pussy.
I'm trying to get stinky tent
I'm
pussy.
trying to get just disgusting tent pussy. Because I went to Bonnaroo when I was 15 and struck out. And now I can never get it out of my mind, the
I
idea.
can't live that down.
Just getting some nasty dead head pussy. Okay, Atticus, we'll let you have your trial. If only there was some kind of sound effects going on to make this world more livable. What it is, ho? What's up? Can I just get some cut here in the courthouse? Cut you up like you ain't been cut. Teach your ass how to really catch a nut. Give me your number and I'll call. Well, let me turn down your walls. You can suck my balls.
I'll follow that ass to the mall.
Everybody in the neighborhood, meanwhile, everybody in the neighborhood think I'm scary.
I don't think so. Boop. Riley?
They call me Boo because they think I'm scary, but I'm actually just a retarded. They think I kill people.
Can I see your big retard penis?
That's the thing. Is the surprise twist at the end is that I was the one that raped a woman.
Oh, no.
And they blamed it on a black guy. I turn out to be the secret villain at the end. That's what Go Catch a Watchman's about. That's what go catch the real rapist in the movie.
Is that how To Kill a Mockingbird ends? The retard raping?
Absolutely. Yeah. And Robert Duvall actually plays Boo Radley. Did you know that?
In the movie?
It's like one of his first roles.
Oh wow, I didn't realize.
He's like, you gotta play the retard slow. You gotta play the retard mentally slow. You gotta come in and think about the character has got a real slow mind. The way he thinks about things are real slow down.
That's him teaching his seminar on playing a retard.
On acting, yeah.
That Sean Penn attended.
Yeah. If I wanted to play a retard like you did, that was probably on the set of Colors. Can you tell me how to play a retard? I can't do Sean Penn at all. I can do Chris Penn.
Okay.
It's me, Chris Penn, standing in for my brother Sean.
I'm Chris Penn.
I'm Chris Penn, and I'm Sean Penn.
I'm Chris Penn from Corky Romano, and I'm gay secretly.
And I'm gay.
That's the joke.
Yeah, and he can't read, right?
Oh yeah, he can't read.
He's illiterate.
Oh man, when he ordered his ice cream,
Ladies and gentlemen,
yeah, look at that Rocky Road.
Yeah.
They're like, sir, we have 3 flavors.
And they're like, we don't have that. And then it just pans out and it says vanilla and chocolate.
Let me get pistachio.
Yeah, he asked for pistachio. Shouts out to Corky Romano. A great movie.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you're about to witness a trial never before seen in the state of Texarkana.
Texasippi.
Texadelphia. Here in the southern city of Philadelphia.
It was a gusty wind.
We've let sand in. There's a sandstorm in the trial, and we're all entering a biblical journey through the Baja. I took mescaline before the trial to thoroughly dissociate so that I could play the role of both prosecutor and counsel for the defense. No one has ever attempted this before, but I'm putting myself on trial for racism because it's more important that we show internal accountability, especially while on drugs. Than it is for us to lecture others, because societal change only comes through the man directed outwards. And what I did, and I admit to it, objection, Your Honor, I don't want to admit to it. But
sustained.
I don't. Yeah, who's the judge? Who's playing the judge?
I'm the judge.
Anyways, our first witness is the retard from across the street.
You may approach the bench or the chair.
The stand.
The stand. That's right. That's what it's called.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question, Judge?
No, you're the lawyer. Ask you the question.
But I just have a question real quick.
Okay, real quick. Make it quick.
Ahead. I'm the other judge.
Yeah, we got 2 judges
It's
here.
a 2-judge situation.
There's one attorney and 2 judges. It's Bizarro Court.
It's
very good.
It's a Napoleonic code in this state.
We have 1 straight judge and 1 gay judge.
And I am the gay one.
Am I allowed to go to the bathroom in the seat?
No, you may not.
You
son.
can use Judge Adams' mouth.
In that case, I request a mistrial.
You're not the lawyer, boy.
I've already gone to the bathroom in the seat.
Atticus, your witness is being retarded right now.
Objection from the judge. The witness
I'm
is
objecting
being
to.
retarded.
Your Honor, at least allow me to cross-examine him first.
You haven't examined
Go ahead,
him,
Mr. Picard.
Mr. Radley, can I call you Boo? Do you mind if I call you Boo? Oh, you're asking me? Yes. Yeah, everybody calls me that. And why do they call you Boo? And he looks towards the jury, eyebrow raised. Because I'm scary, because I'm retarded. That's right. And is there anyone in this courtroom that's scary to you? Yeah. Do you mind pointing them out for us? And then Boo Radley pointed at the black guy who isn't on trial, who was just there.
Oh, my heavens.
For some reason, even though he had been run over by Atticus Finch.
The dead guy. He was dead.
And why does he scare you? Because he's a ghost.
Whoa.
And maybe that's the lesson we can all learn, is that it's not black people that scare us, but ghosts. And we often, because they're dark, we think that, that they come from Ghost Town.
Right.
Yeah.
Case closed. I rest my case. Really, you don't want to, are you sure you don't want to ask any more questions or present any more witnesses in this trial you demanded of yourself?
Oh, it's the British judge. Please join us.
It's me, the British judge. There's now 3 judges.
You can tell he's British and he's wearing a wig.
There's a secret clause hidden in the Constitution that says if a man ever goes on trial for himself, that British law supersedes American law, and it's our way of sneaking back in after the revolution.
Atticus, what have you done?
Because we knew that racism and America's attempt to dismantle it would always bring down, and that's why we intentionally lost the Revolutionary War, because baked in to the American genesis was an inherent contradiction of equality while upholding slavery. And something along those lines.
But we're back, is the point.
And now we're British.
It's the 60s or 50s or 40s.
That's the year of, it's the year of the Corvette.
And now we're back.
And I have my own Corvette.
And I'm going to drive it.
And I'm gay.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have.
And one more thing.
And by the way,
also,
I forgot to mention I'm gay.
And the surprise.
Mr. Finch, what have you done?
The British are back, and this time we're gay.
We're going to have sex with all of the guys.
We're going to have gay sex. Bring about 400 years of gay British rule like you've never seen.
And by the way, I'm gay.
Mr. Finch, and counselor.
Wow, this has been the Come Down Players present with fucking the birds.
But perhaps
fuck the birds.
If you enjoyed tonight's presentation of the Come Down Players NPR broadcast of To Kill a Mockingbird from memory, join us next week for Glengarry Glen Ross. Hey, you drinking coffee, you fucking faggot?
Hey, what are you I'm not touching no Indians.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm mad that you made me call an Indian guy.
The 3 letters, ABC.
What the hell is this? You come into this office, you think you can talk to me like this, you fucking piece of shit? I'm a piece of shit? You're a piece of shit. The shitty pieces inside of that piece of shit are your fucking, that shit that you shit out, you fucking cocksucker.
I'm a man, God
David
damn it.
Mamet was one of the greatest writers. David Mamet's monologue he wrote for Alec Baldwin's character, who didn't appear in the initial play, is regarded as one of the greatest pieces of American writing of all time. Now let's see an excerpt now, if you can forget. What, do you want to sell stuff? Well, too bad you can't, because your dick's too fucking small, you fucking pussy. Well, you got a problem with that? Why don't you take a look at this watch? How about I take it off, shove it so far up your fucking ass, you know, you're fucking...
You'll be telling time with your tonsils.
It tastes like fucking, minutes. It tastes in the minutes.
You guys,
you fucking piece of shit.
How about I shove this fucking watch so far up your fucking bitch ass that it tastes like fucking alarm clocks. That you're fucking throwing up fucking tiny gears. Get fucking gears coming out of your ears. Gears for ears.
You fuck.
Let's go to the board. ABC. You know what that stands for, you fucking retards? You fucking I'm talking to you. You piece of shit. What's your name? Levine? What's that? Jewish? What is that? A fucking Jew name?
Yeah.
Where did you get that? The fucking at the same place this guy got his watch?
That I'm putting in his ass. By the way,
Where'd you get that name? The same place I left my watch is up this guy's
watch store.
What do you do? What did this guy do? Shit out watch pieces all over your birth certificate? And that's your name? It's fucking Watchy McJew face? Is you? Hey, what's that stand for? Always B-C, closing. Closing what? Your fucking mouth. All right? When I'm in here, when a man's speaking, you can do one thing. You can open your mouth and put my fucking cock in it. Outside of that, your mouth stays closed until it's question time. And that's when I ask you the questions. Papa. And then you better, the only time you open your mouth is to pull out little pieces of a watch.
And that's only if I put it in your ass, by the way.
That's where I put it. Now I gotta go. I'm going back to work. See you guys later.
Be astounded.
Alec Baldwin.
Unbelievable.
Alec Baldwin is amazing.
One of
5 stars.
The greatest scenes in American history. They say it's similar to the Gettysburg Address.
But without all that gay shit.
And if
the Gettysburg Address got pussy,
if you
it
enjoyed,
would be Alec Baldwin's speech.
And that was the Cumtown's presentation of Dangerous Liaisons.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, Marquise, meet me in the powder room. I'm putting arsenic in my penis hole. Yeah, I guess you could say it's a dangerous liaison. Whatever the fuck that movie's about.
Dude, I've never seen it. Well, my brother was watching, when I was in Baltimore, my brother was watching Amadeus.
Mm-hmm.
His wife in that movie has some of the biggest, most juicy titties.
That movie has a lot of juicy titties.
But
if you like
really
juicy
good.
titties, you'll love Cushy Dreams.
Yes, that's right.
Absolutely. I don't know about you guys, but I love juicy titties. I love Cushy Dreams. And I love that they have high quality motherfucking CBD products. Because look, I don't know about you guys.
Smokable CBD.
I'm tired of gummies and vapes.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm
What do I
sick
want?
and
I
fucking
want to
tired of it.
smoke my fucking CBD. And that's what fucking Cushy Dreams allows.
I'm trying to get fucked in my ass by fucking CBD.
I'm trying to get
bro.
my asshole absolutely obliterated by a fucking nice pre-rolled joint
I'm trying to
of
have
CBD.
I'm trying to have sex.
And guess what? Cushy Dreams has that.
Where the fuck is the goddamn Cushy Dreams copy, man? I lose this shit every time. It's because I'm so fucked up on their shit that gets you 100% high as
Not
fuck.
high. It does not get you high.
get you high.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But it gets you feeling nice.
Here's the thing, ladies or fellas. When you take a girl home, you want to have absolutely zero
here's the thing.
shadow of a doubt that she is in any way, shape, or form impaired, right?
Right.
So you want to put on a little Nag Champa, roll up a
Yeah,
little
Cushy Dreams. We sell inert roofies.
Right.
That if you can't get out, if you can't get hard without secretly slipping something into a woman's drink.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's if you're a former date rapist,
Yeah, and
who
you're trying
has
to
a
work your way out.
Pavlovian reaction to slipping
Exactly.
something in a woman's drink where you get
Exactly.
hard.
Yeah.
Cushy Dreams has pills for that.
It'd be funny to be like, yeah, I can't get hard without pills. Oh, I don't take them. I didn't mean pills for me.
Man, yeah. So listen, Cushy fucking
Just somebody
Dreams.
that thinks that's what people mean when they say dick pills.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, yeah. Oh, we could just openly talk about it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, they're like, we went on that website. They didn't have any GHB for sale anywhere.
Well, they have non-psychoactive GHB.
Nag Champa is what it's called.
What's Nag Champa for real?
Some Indian smell.
Incense. Yeah, it's like a flavor of incense.
And what? It gets you horny?
Yeah, it's like it gets you real loose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It really sets the mood.
Did you
So it's like
realize you are?
Did you realize?
Sometimes it's like I gotta
You're a
cool it.
gay guy in mind.
I gotta cool it with the F slurs.
Yeah. Bum.
It's fun to say, but sometimes it goes a little too.
Jeremiah.
Yeah.
But listen, right now we're not talking about slurs. We're talking about cushy dreams. Some of the fucking most luxurious, high quality smokable CBD in the fucking in the whole goddamn planet. And
That's
guess what?
right.
If you live in America, they'll ship that shit right to your fucking door.
They got pre-rolls. One of my favorite things about Cushy Dreams is how much excess packaging they come in.
That's right.
You get a plastic tube.
You get a plastic
with a
tube
stopper on the end.
that's covered in a fucking like they seal it all up. Like I guess maybe it's to avoid.
Yes.
But there's a thing in there that tells like the postman like this isn't weed.
Yeah.
Because the thing
And
is,
if
it
the-
smells like high quality marijuana. It tastes like it. And
Yeah.
it
But
smokes
it's
like
not.
it. But it don't get you high, baby. It gets you feeling right.
Yeah, it does. You know what I mean? Because oil honestly is bullshit. Oil does not work.
Yes, sir.
I found some old oil lying around, and I was like, let me
CBD oil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, let me just put this in my like smoothie, and what it does is it ruins the
It makes smoothie taste like dog
it
shit.
destroys it. But the smokable shit, that's the way, because that's the way the drugs wanted to be done by themselves.
Exactly.
The drugs
That's
don't
the
want
way.
you to touch.
That's the way Mother Gaia intended for you to.
They don't
smoke.
want you to touch the leaf that we've been given by Jah.
Yeah.
It is a gift.
It's all about peace and love and smoking CBD.
Mm-hmm.
God, can you imagine how fucking annoying the 60s were?
So annoying.
I mean, I could like, it's weird because if like I had to be around those people, I would be like, fuck it, I'm going to join the CIA and figure out a way to kill these people.
Yep.
I'm gonna, I will cut my hair. I'll take the fucking test, whatever
yep.
the gay test.
I'll
I'll
get a
learn
fucking suit.
I'll figure out who fucking, the mayor of fucking
Helsinki.
whatever bullshit I need to do to get into the State Department so I can kill these people.
Yeah.
I'll do it. And it has not, fuck this country. Fuck it all the way through its ass.
Right.
But fuck these people more.
Fuck the hippies.
Yeah, fuck them. God, just the worst.
I agree with you.
Yep.
I agree with you. Too
But-
bad they didn't have cushy dreams.
Too bad they didn't have cushy dreams, so they didn't have to open their mind's eye. They could just chill the fuck out and shut
Just
up.
chill out, have a nice time. I like smoking the pre rolls. They come in eighths as well. You can fucking
You get a tin of
mix them into something else. Smoke other stuff. Angel dust and CBD. You know what I'm saying?
Which pretty much cuts the angel dust in half.
It cuts it in half. Smoke cess and CBD. You can dip a fucking joint in fucking.
Yeah, so they got tins that are like an eighth or whatever.
3.5s.
Yeah, and then they got the pre-rolls.
Yeah, 3.5s just like Adam's penis.
Yeah, they've got...
That's right. I got an eighth of a dick.
They've got... fuck. They got basically the way...
Nick just pulled a dildo out of his ass.
Yeah, just like a bunch of handkerchiefs, like a clown. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, I got into magic.
Dude, you're fucking magic.
It would be so funny to like if you just didn't care about like anything, just like spending years as a clown to get hired at like demonstration day at an elementary school, and your grand finale is just pulling. just pulling
Out of your ass, showing your asshole, like spreading your asshole wide, and then having a midget pull them out in front of the kids,
and see
with
how
your balls flap in the wind.
Police dragging you away. You're like, don't let go, and the midget's holding on as they separate you. And you're just being dragged off in separate directions. The midget's holding on.
No,
you can't. Go ahead, separate us. It's just gonna make it worse. Tell him, CJ. You fucking tell those pigs. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter, kids. Fuck the police. FTP.
Your ass is out.
Hey,
Your ass is out. You're like, hey, cab.
Hey, cab. All cops are bastards. Fuck the police.
These fucking 4-year-olds are looking at your nuts.
I'm scared.
Fascist.
Yeah.
Fascist.
You believe this story? It came out. He's a clown saying Black Lives Matter, and he's pulling handkerchiefs out of his ass in front of a bunch of 4-year-olds. I didn't make this up, folks. I saw it on Yahoo News. Somebody told me there was one of the only respectable outlets. Yahoo News. I read it every day.
Yeah.
I go to cushydreams.com.
That's right.
And I say I type in promo code either Cumtown or Cumtown20.
I think it's Cumtown.
It's probably Cumtown.
Try them both.
Try them both. One of them works.
And you will enjoy 20% off.
20% off or something along those lines. It's a good deal.
It's a good deal.
Especially, I think it might be free shipping. Free shipping.
Free shipping.
Folks, I already tell you.
Retard Trump.
It was
surprised.
Downsel Trump.
Downsel Trump.
Oh, yeah.
One of the most difficult voices to do.
There's so much nuance to that character.
There's a lot of nuance to it, but it's doable.
Downsel Trump.
You know, a lot of this, it's a miracle. It's a miracle how they do these things. They've got markers that smell like the things that they are. It says oranges on there. You smell it. It smells like oranges.
So go to cushydreams.com.
Cushydreams.com.
Promo code
Cumtown or Cumtown20.
And you'll get some sort of deal.
And enjoy a deal of some kind for high quality smokable CBD.
Whether it be free shipping or a discount on
And listen, the important thing to remember is smoke your CBD.
Yeah.
Because you can.
Because you can.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's damn. We almost forgot to say the tag.
Mm-hmm. Shouts out to Teflon Don.
Joe Biden, he's best friends with this Black Lives Matter clown.
By this point, dude, when this episode comes out, Trump will be doing fucking chin-ups in the White House again.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be fucking ripped.
Because this is what? This is Monday. This comes out Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
So, what could happen is that he's like, "Oh, I'm fine," and then he just dies.
That would be so funny.
He just gets way worse and dies.
Him dying would be an incredible end to the bit.
Oh my god! Bravo, maestro,
and then
bravissimo.
And then his dumbass children try and run for office, and it doesn't work because they don't have the swag.
Yeah, they don't. They think they're just as good as
they
him.
don't have the sprezzatura.
Maybe Ivanka has a little bit of.
Oh, she's got a little double something.
I'll show you.
You'll show me.
I'll show her.
She does have big ass breasts.
Does she have big breasts?
I mean, come on.
I want to
look. The family is,
I want to get.
I love that shit out online. People are like, he wants to fuck his daughter. He wants to titty fuck his daughter, pull her clothes off, and jam his dick into her pussy. And they're fucking in the Oval Office, and he's got her up on the desk. He puts her on the desk, and he spreads her legs, and he starts off licking, gets her wet first by licking her pussy, and he's licking all, and he's her father, and he's fucking licking all over his pussy, and then he's fucking her, but he goes too hard by accident. She starts crying, and then he pulls his dick out, and he's mouth fucking her until the tears stop, and then she shits all over his chest, and then it's like, what?
And you know he wants that. And you know he wants that.
Yeah. That's what he wants, because he's sick. Because he's a sick man.
He's a fucked up man.
He's evil. Just stick to your clown act, please.
Please just do the act.
Please,
we hired you here for. Cut his mic.
This is the first week elementary schools have been open since March. We have no money.
Just want to make the kids happy with some clowns.
Yeah, all of the money went to build the New York City Police Department a new gym. The police officers,
state of the art, gym facility.
The police officer said, "We'll defund the police, but the police are getting their own laser tag and go-kart facility that will the entire facility will be built on top of the South Bronx so that it blocks out the sun." And the New York Police Department, we're hiring no new officers, but they have their own Dave and Buster's. They basically there's everything from that movie Blank Check.
Yeah.
They got the
Each precinct gets their own blank check house.
Yeah, the New York NYPD it's basically that movie Blank Check. If the kid's like, what if I could put a 12-year-old black kid in a chokehold because he didn't pay for the subway?
Yep, they got their own Dave and Buster's, and Bill de Blasio thanked them for their tireless service while they spit in his mouth.
Bill who let the dogs out de Blasio. Why Bill de Blasio? Why not just go all the way? You know. My name is Africa.
He should become Africa Bombado. That should Bill Bombado.
And my name is Africa Bronx. He sounds like a black woman's name. My name's Asia La Temptation. And I'm from the de Blasio house. Just voguing while people are dying of COVID. It's to honor the essential workers. I'm dressing up like Bette Davis and hanging out in front of the Strand. I'll be voguing in front of the Strand in pumps and just panties.
sheer panties.
We're gonna take this city back.
Fuck, dude. I'm hoping the shit stays open. It's been very nice around here recently, dude.
Indoor dining's back.
Have you indoor dined?
Yeah, I wanted to get food the other day, and
They're saying they're going to close it all down again.
yeah, I know.
No, really? Why? Is shit popping off? Damn, dude, I want to do comedy. I had so much fun in Philadelphia. Shouts out to everyone who came out of Philadelphia. Shouts out to the 3 guys that all kissed. I have to say, there were 3. I asked the audience if anyone had ever had a threesome, and then 3 guys raised their hands. And I asked them who they had threesomes with, and they pointed to each other.
That's really cool.
They all fucked before coming to the show. They were just 3 gay guys hanging out and becoming just 3 fellas playing fucking GameCube and sucking each other off. And
They
coming
were
to my show.
they were nerds.
They had a little bit of. I would say they had a little nerd stank to them. They looked like 3 regular ass white guys, and then they were just all happened to be homosexuals. That Aaron's a gay triad.
To answer your question, I have no idea what's going on. The guy at the coffee shop said that they were closing everything down.
Okay.
Because they finally opened it back up. I'm like, because it was like curbside bullshit or whatever.
Right.
And now you can go in the place. And I was like, back inside, you know. And he was like, yep. And I was like, almost back to normal. He's like, no, they're shutting it all down.
Really?
And I was like, oh. He's like, yeah, cases are going up.
It's the Orthodox Jews' fault. By the way.
It honestly is.
Yeah.
I was like, it's a fake virus to hurt the president. Thanks for the coffee. It's fake.
And you can't hurt him.
And you're just trying to hurt him.
And he's going to survive.
And you can't hurt him.
Black Lives Matter. I just leave. Just scream.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna make America Great Again hats that say Black Lives Matter on them.
You'll make $1 million.
Yeah.
People love parody Make America
I hate
Great Again
those.
hats.
They stink.
They're terrible.
They stink.
But people
they
buy
look
them.
Never
like
been
them.
a good one.
They look like you. It doesn't. No one can tell.
No,
it's a
you
parody.
just look like a Trump fan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you get close up enough to them, then you're like, oh,
Yeah,
you're
like,
just a loser.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very clever.
You make a lot of money off that. That's almost as good as my idea for the fucking laser pointer that's the Batman logo, so that your cat chases it around. Like Batman would.
Why haven't you done that yet, dude?
There's a lot of things I should do, you know?
That's true.
That's probably a 10-year-old idea you've had.
Yeah. I bet you got a lot of 10-year-old ideas.
No, I
You know what I mean?
Shut up, dude.
Having sex with them.
That's the
No,
main.
that's
Actually,
not
I think it's just one.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the only one you have, Adam.
Mm-hmm.
To have sex with a 10-year-old. Yeah. By the way, I do think Philly's cool. I remember we had this conversation maybe a year ago, and I was like, Philly's not that cool. But I thoroughly enjoyed
Philly's
myself.
all right.
Oh, looks like we got a little Mindo Changeo going on here. Somebody's got a magic trick of their own.
I'm a guy who's open to new experiences.
To being wrong.
And had a great time over in the Illadelph.
Did you hit an Illadelph bong down there?
Hell yeah, dude.
3 percolators.
3 percolators, couple Keef catchers.
Ice catcher.
Ice catcher.
Got put a little bit of
Everclear.
Oh yeah.
In the water part, just to get drunk.
Oh fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Fucking yeah!
Aw, suck my pussy.
Well, I've been like off
Fuck
Instagram.
my fucking pussy.
I just opened it again, and I'm immediately at the Refinery 29 page.
That's your favorite page,
and it's truly bizarre. It's a screen cap of an Alicia Silverstone tweet.
Respect.
And then that's
from Clue.
She was Batgirl, right?
It's first of all, they screen capped an Alicia Silverstone tweet and then just put it over some shitty graphic in the background.
Yeah, they love doing that.
So it looks like somebody did some kind of work. And then they put their own watermark on her tweet.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
What's the tweet say?
It says, the face you make when someone says climate change isn't real. And then the eye roll emoji, hashtag mood, and then a picture of herself from Clueless rolling her eyes.
Oh my god.
And then Refinery 29's caption is, ugh, as if.
You have got to be kidding me.
Wait,
No.
so they think climate
Dude,
change
somebody's
is
making
fake.
$90,000 a year to post
Well,
that.
it's why Refinery 29 is fascinating to me is because it's like it's weird. It's like a tone you can't hear anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a vestige
I
of the
read
old-
these. I read these, and I'm like, it's like somebody saying, like, "What's that noise?" And you're like, "What noise?" And I know that sounds schizophrenic. And it
well,
is.
to me, it seems like something that's old, like an old tone. It sounds like BuzzFeedy almost.
But it's beyond. It's not like it's
It's like an
anachronistic.
offshoot.
You're right. Yes, but it's also like it's just.
It's a little anachronistic.
It's like a fucking. And I may have even described it in this way before, but it's like a fucking like a silent scream almost. It's like.
no, that's how you feel. You feel powerless to do anything about
No,
Refinery 29.
no. It has nothing to do with
Yes,
the way I'm.
you do.
No.
Yes, you do. You said it earlier.
I did not.
You
say
said you're
that.
scared of the girls at Refinery 29.
I'm not. You're annoying me because I'm trying to express what this
Because I'm
is.
telling the truth.
No, because you're doing your dick is small thing in the middle of me just trying to articulate a thought.
Well, by the way, your dick is small.
We can get to that later. And we can talk about me being afraid of the Refinery 29 girls later.
Are you scared of
Because
them?
your dick? Because they laughed at his dick.
Because I had sex with all of them.
Yeah, but they said it was funny.
Especially the fat ones.
God, can you imagine the girl that made that though? Can you imagine who she is?
Yeah, her name's probably like Bart.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My name's Bart. But Bart, what did we read her last name? Friedland,
Something Jewish.
Yeah, probably.
Some Jewish shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
She went to NYU.
My name's Bart Cohen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I majored in Sex in the City at
I
NYU.
just got my braces off and had them replaced with a different kind of braces.
The watermark is the best part.
I
Their
do.
own watermark over a stolen
I have a
tweet.
fun social media job, and then I go home and strike out on Tinder every night while getting drunk off wine from the bodega. Just another night here in Bushwick.
Oh man, yeah. But it's cool that you're scared of them.
I'm not scared of them.
You should get married to them.
You're scared because you love them.
Yeah.
Jeremiah sucked my dick off.
Yeah. How about you know what I would love? Taking a gun out and putting it to your head and pulling the fucking trigger.
Wow.
Blowing your fucking brains out.
Come on, dude.
That's what I would be in love with. You know what I'd get married
chill
to?
out, You don't have to get
You know
some-
what I'd get married to is
My
taking
dick and balls?
a fucking Bowie knife and jamming it into your fucking skull.
Come on, man.
Looks like we hit a nerve, Adam.
It looks like I'm just
Nick is scared of the Refinery 29 girl.
I've never even. I don't even know what that website is. I've never even heard of the fucking
Dude,
thing.
chill out.
It's
Nick is
just-
shaking right now.
I'm not.
You're literally
I'm
shaking.
not.
You're
I
literally.
have Parkinson's.
No, you don't.
I have Parkinson's because I was never afraid of anything, and so I ate a bunch of chemicals when I was younger on a dare.
Whoa.
You have Parkinson's anytime you look at the Refinery 29 girls.
No, I always have Parkinson's.
No, you don't shake when you look at other stuff.
Wait a minute, Marty, you got Parkinson's?
You've got Park. I didn't know you were retarded.
That's fucking gay.
What the fuck, Marty?
That's the gayest shit I've ever heard.
I'm going to the future, and I'm going to slap your shaky ass.
I'm going to slap the Parkinson's out of you.
I'm gonna slap the black off your ass, man.
Jeremiah pulled my dick
Oh, shit, I guess it's
and it made me suck.
time to talk about a little website called mybookie.ag.
All right.
MyBookie.ag.
Mybookie.ag.
The cold autumn winds are coming through the air, and that means football season
Football
is back.
season is back, folks.
It's time to have sex with your
It's
friends.
time to have sex for money with your friends.
It's cuffing season, and it's time to bet which one of your friends you're going to knock up. Will this be the time you both say fuck it to going and getting the abortion? Is it time to have not a mistake, but a fuck it, who cares, baby? Bet on which one of your friends you're going to just lazily nut
a
in.
lazy nut inside of.
And then say, I'm probably sterile because
we're good.
Why wouldn't I be at this point? Let me tell you this. It's certainly not in my heart or my soul to father a child.
You can keep it, I guess. I don't care.
I don't give a shit. Whatever. You want $50 a month? Who cares? Okay, I think somehow I can manage being a weekend dad and not end up as a fucking just piece of shit deadbeat. The fantasy I have is the kid's happy to see me once every 6 months.
You can bet on all of that. At
And I'm
MyBookie.ag.
still going to midnight releases at Best Buy. Just to see what's going on. Not even to buy anything.
Because I like the vibe.
You like the vibes.
I like
a little vibe check.
I like to say to guys, I remember when I used to do this kind of shit before I had a kid.
Before I was a dad.
Before I was I just mentioned my kid trying to get new pussy. When I'm trying to make new pussy happen. Because I heard that bitches like fathers.
Yep, so go to
mybookie.ag and blow your savings.
But you won't.
Instead of having a kid, why don't you lose all your money gambling on sports?
Well, no, I think if you have a kid, if you're about to have a kid and you're not financially prepared, go double your money.
What's
by
the
gambling.
worst that could happen?
Just do it. Fuck it.
You end up just as shitty as your own father?
Yeah. Who cares? Then things are just the same. They're the way they should have been. But with MyBookie, you have an opportunity to transcend that. It's not going to be through hard work. It's going to be through betting, winning, becoming rich quickly.
Play, bet, win.
Play, bet, win.
Play, bet, win. Up to
Get pussy.
$1,000. MyBookie.ag, a completely real website.
It's a real website. It's not a trap set up by the State Department.
We promise you it is not a trap. It is 100% real website. Very good fucking deal. You put deposit down, they match your deposit up to $1,000.
You hear that, you fucking idiots?
And they got pictures of all major credit cards on the website.
You
so you
take
know
a
it's
picture
safe.
of your credit card. You mail it to MyBookie, P.O. Box 5862. Stiknabedovoye, Russia. Russia. 11625 Prison Avenue. Hero of the Prison Boulevard. He is the man who raped the most people in Prison Boulevard, Hero Avenue of the heroes of raping people in prison because they laughed at Stalin's penis. Boulevard. You send picture of your credit card there, and something will happen to your money. We promise you.
Something good will. Something you'll.
There will
be a change.
They will. You will double your money up to $1,000. They also got super spreaders.
Yeah.
No super contest.
Super
events.
spreaders. You go online. There's a woman. She opens her pussy so wide, cash blows out. Cash just blows out of her super spreader pussy.
Yep.
Every bill covered in COVID. If you can put all of the bills in your mouth and suck off all the pussy juice without ending up on the ventilator, $1,000 to you, my friend.
An extra $1,000.
The extra $1,000 goes directly to your bank account.
That's right.
Just send a picture of your wife's pussy. 5682, hero of raping Dissidents Avenue. Dissidents will be raped and fucked to death Avenue, Moscow, Russia.
That's right. A really good ass website that you'll love. And when you're doing all that, when you send in the picture of your wife's pussy, make sure you use promo code CUMTOWN or CUMTOWN20.
Either Cumtown or Cumtown20, we cannot remember.
It doesn't matter.
It does not
Actually,
matter.
it does.
It does matter because
Make sure to get it right.
Make sure you do it right because A, there's something that happens that's some kind of benefit for you. And B,
and much more importantly,
they can track to make sure we did our jobs. That we did, because this podcast is not about being funny, it's about selling gambling websites.
Selling your dick pills, gambling
dick pills,
and
fake drugs.
That does nothing.
Selling you dumb motherfuckers, making you go broke, gambling and buying fake drugs so that we can get a little richer. Oh, man.
And underpants that I hear are kind of good.
Promo code is CUMTOWN.
Oh, let's hear that. Promo code's CUMTOWN.
Visit MyBookie online today. That's MYBOOKIE. And don't forget to use the promo code CUMTOWN when creating your account to claim bonus. Bet, win, get pussy.
Bet, win, get pussy.
I cannot wait to get pussy.
I cannot
Pussy.
wait. If you rape enough guys, they let you get pussy.
They put me in gulag where they fuck my butt cheeks. I mean,
they fucked my butt cheeks.
They bent me over and they say, you have been dissident, and now it is time to get fucked in your butt cheeks. I say, why do you fuck me in my butt cheeks? My butt cheeks.
My butt cheeks.
They put a penis in my butt cheeks. I become so painfully fucked in my butt cheeks that I cannot walk. I try to take a shit in my ass. My butt cheeks hurt so much that I shit out of my own mouth. Out comes tiny watch pieces. I don't know. It's like I become Alec Baldwin.
I am becoming to Alec
From
Baldwin.
movie How You Say Ross Gary Glenn Grossi.
Ross Degrassi.
Glenn Gary Degrassi.
Glenn Gary Degrassi.
Glenn
Gary.
Wait, no, it's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Glenn Gary.
Whatever that mashup of
Gary Degrassi.
Glenn Gary Degrassi.
Degrassi.
Glenn Degrassi Del Grassi. Glenn Del Degrassi Glenn Grassi. That's it.
Del
Whatever.
Degrassi and Glenn Grassi.
Whatever it takes. I know I'm gonna make it through. You hear that, you fucking piece of shit? We can't be the best. You better be, or it's your fucking ass. I know I can make it through.
I watched like 5 episodes of Degrassi.
What are you
Nick's
fucking?
seen all of it.
I've watched every episode of it.
Yeah, he loves it. It's his favorite.
It's a great show.
You saw the one where Drake got shot?
Yeah.
Damn.
Classic. You know he gets shot by. It's so funny, dude. There's like a fat girl character on the show.
Hell yeah.
And then there's like a freak nerd. And then the freak nerd starts dating the fat girl character.
And they make fun of him?
And then he starts beating her.
Whoa.
And he like bounces her head off a piece of concrete.
Jesus Christ.
And she's just off the show. And then he's still in school. And then people go back to bullying him for like beating the girl to death. And then he brings a gun to school. And he's like, this is what you get for laughing at me. And Drake's like, I ain't trying to get no shot in no damn school. I ain't trying to get no damn shot in no damn school. And he's like, this is what you get, Drake. Goddamn. They shot me in my motherfucking ass. I got shot in my motherfucking boy cheeks.
Did he get shot in the ass?
Yeah, and he's paralyzed from the
legs,
waist
yeah.
down.
But the bullet goes into his ass?
No,
whatever, man.
Who cares?
He can't. He's in a wheelchair.
God.
But that's like a children's show. Like there's no breasts.
Yeah.
It's teenager show.
What are you, like a fucking teenager or something?
What are you fucking?
You call yourself a teenager, you piece of shit.
They fuck me in my
part of that
geox.
speech. Part of that speech, Alec Baldwin just turns around and he goes, "You hear me, you fucking faggots!"
Really?
Yeah, for real. That's just part of it.
Damn, hell yeah.
Yeah.
The what do you say, brass balls or something?
Yeah. You need brass balls. You know what you need to do that? You need a pair of nuts. This is Michael Douglas in that role. You know what you have to do? You know what you need. You have to get. It's not just about making sales. It's about having sex. every sale I've been on, every sit I went down on, I had sex. If it's a woman, great. If it's a man, a couple, I'll have sex with both of them. I've had sex. I've made love to every one of my clients, and that's how I close sales. I'm sure what you're thinking. You're sitting there. What is this guy? Some kind of faggot? What is this guy? He's just sucking people off to get them to make real estate deals? Sure, you can look at it that way. Another way you can look at it is I'm the guy that's keeping his job. Because I do what I have to. Man does what he has to do.
What is this man? Basically a prostitute?
Yeah. Alec Baldwin comes in. Who the fuck is this? I'm sorry. Where am I? I think I'm in the wrong office.
You fellas need head.
Yeah.
I'll do you all 50 a pop.
I'll leave, but let me ask you this first. Is anyone trying to get their dick sucked for $5? Levine's about to raise his hand. Ricky Roma's like, just giving the... No, don't do it.
No, Levine, don't.
Oh, yeah, cut it off. No. What the hell is this? This guy just comes in the office, tries to suck everybody's dick for $5? You don't like it, pal? You can suck your own dick. You can make love to your own dick. I'm here to have sex. I'm here to have sex with guys. I'm here to get fucked in my ass.
Oh, my least favorite character in that movie, the lady who steals a sale from fucking Pacino, dude, by making her husband say no.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Yeah. All ladies and all of David Mamet things
Are
are
fucking
villains.
whores.
Dumb, stupid villains.
I love the end of House of Games where Joe Mantegna just gets shot and he's just like, "You fucking bitch." He's just like, "It was you, you fucking bitch." You fucking, I'm like, I mean, yeah, whatever.
That's the ending?
Yeah. The whole time, it was you. We couldn't figure out who it was, but it was you. You fucking slut. You fucking bitch.
Powerful.
Let me look it up. I'm just going to watch it.
Calling a woman a bitch, nothing better. There's no better way to fucking own her ass.
Yeah.
Even if she's killing you.
Yeah,
It's
here-
called House of Games.
House of Games. You ever see it?
No.
I like that movie. Oh, great. A commercial.
What's it a commercial for?
I don't know. Every fucking commercial now is like
Is a black
it's,
person.
it's just a fucking ad for Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
It's Kamala Harris putting people in jail in slow motion, and then it's like the Jeep Grand Cherokee.
You can't bluff someone who's not paying attention. Are you nuts? What are you, nuts?
I want you to beg me.
Fuck you. I'm not going to beg you for a goddamn thing.
Beg me.
It's a goddamn bluff. You're all bluff. What, are you going to kill me and then go to jail? Give up all that good shit that you have? Your bestseller, that doctor stuff, all that stuff you're trying so hard to protect? You're going to give that up?
It's not my pistol. I was never here. Beg for your life or I'm going to kill you.
Hey, no.
I can't help it. I'm out of control.
Hey, no,
Beg me for your life.
Hey, fuck you! This is what you always wanted, you crooked bitch! You thief! You always need to get caught, because you know you're bad. I never hurt anybody. I never shot anybody. You sought this out. This is what you always wanted. I knew it the first time you came in. You're worthless, you know it? You're a whore. You came back like a dog to its own vomit, you sick bitch! I'm not gonna give you shit!
Damn,
I forgot that that's the final line is, thank you, sir, may I have another, when she shot him like 3 times. She shoots him again.
Who's the bitch lady?
I don't know that actress's name.
Lindsay Krause.
Yeah. Fucking whore. You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. What are you gonna do? Give it up? Give up everything? All that doctor stuff?
The bestseller?
I mean, I like really enjoy David Mamet, but it's funny because it's so easy to like just tear his shit apart.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, yeah.
But it's good. I don't understand why. You know?
Sometimes, dude, the best shit.
I've watched House of Games probably like 15 times. And every time I'm like, this is autistic. This is fucking autistic writing and acting, but fuck if I don't enjoy it.
You were drawn to autistic writing, huh?
I guess. They got movies now. Let me tell you. I guess that'll be on the premium.
Oh, is that the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah, who fucking even knows?
I like that. I wish that episode had just been entirely bad and we could surgically remove that bit and put it in this one.
Right.
So if you guys are waiting for the premium this week, which you can always get by going to Patreon.
Patreon.com/Cumtown. And forking up $5 a fucking month.
Yeah, just skip ahead until you hear the Donald Trump impression.
Skip ahead till you hear the... I don't even remember.
I ain't giving you shit. You fucking whore.
You bitch.
You bitch whore. You're bluffing. It's just a bluff.
It's all a big bluff.
What are you going to do? Kill me and then go to jail? Like some kind of bitch?
It's not my gun. I was never here.
That seems like a fun movie, but now I know the ending.
Damn, I'm trying to have diarrhea.
I had diarrhea
a bunch of
the
ice
other
cream.
day.
I will when I go home.
Nice.
It's funny. I never thought I was lactose intolerant or whatever, but like Scott Chaplin was telling me, he's like, yeah, I didn't think so either. But this doctor lady told me that if your stomach's like distended all the time, it's because you're having some kind of like gastric allergy. And I'm like, oh, I'm like that constantly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's because you're a quarter Jewish.
Well, I never went. I don't think I'm lactose intolerant, but I think I might have like a mild peanut allergy or something.
A peanut.
Because I get that shit when I fucking like eat
You got a mild
like
penis?
half a jar of peanut butter.
Well, you're not
You shouldn't
supposed to
eat
eat
half a
half a jar.
What do you mean I'm not supposed to do? Why don't you shut up, you fucking
You're supposed
bitch?
to take a little bit and put it on.
That's what you're going to do? You're going to tell me how much peanut butter I can eat? You're going to tell me how much I can eat? Like some kind of fucking whore would? Fuck you. I'll eat as much peanut butter as I want.
Have you ever seen, has Joe Montana ever been good in anything?
He was good in the Midnight Dancer trilogy.
What was that?
Midnight Dancer 1. Midnight Dancer 2, it's 1 a.m. now. At Midnight Dancer 3, holy shit, I've been dancing till 7 a.m.? The third one, obviously the best of the series. That's where he breaks his legs tap dancing and he has to get a job sucking dick in a real estate office.
Oh, in the Larry Glenn Ross office.
Joe Montana was, doing House of Games at the time, so they had to get Michael Douglas to play the iconic role of the cock-sucking legless man.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was legless.
You may have just now noticed that I don't have legs.
The performance was so powerful. It didn't even
How do you think
occur
I
to me.
lost my legs? Sitting around like some kind of Vietnam crybaby? No, I was dancing.
A Vietnam crybaby.
Well, like some kind of pussy,
Some kind of gay bitch.
I danced all night long the way a man dances. Not like some bitch would. I don't dance for fun. I do it because it's a job. I do it because it brings home the bacon. You think I'm some slut that's going out with her friends to dance, maybe get fucked at the end of the night? I'm dancing for work. I'm dancing for Mitch and Murray. I'm dancing for the guys down at the shop, the union bosses. That's who I'm dancing for.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dancing for all the guys that got sucked into machines. Back when fellas like us, they had nothing to dance for. They were making pennies on the hour. And that's how I lost my legs. This day, Can you get the fuck out of here so I can do my speech?
No one wants you to suck their cock. No one cares that you
They're just dragging a legless Michael Douglas out of the office.
Remember, Black Lives Matter.
All cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards. Black Lives Matter.
Fuck. Oh, I had him with his gas little corduroys.
Stop calling them gay, dude.
Sorry, I must.
They're nice.
You need to get them tailored.
I might need to get them tailored slightly.
You smell what that little fart just escaped my ass?
Yeah,
I farted earlier in the episode, and now that you said anything, I thought it was very professional of you.
Didn't hear it.
I didn't hear
It was an SBD.
It probably just fucking slid out of your ass.
Stop. Can you give me a ride home?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Well, it looks like we're wrapping up. So go to Stavi.biz and buy some fucking tickets to see me. I'm going to be in...
Where are you going to be, Stav?
By the time this comes out... Oh, the Woo-Ha-Ha in Worcester, Mass. We've got some tickets left for the 5 o'clock show, the early show. And then I'm going to be at Royersford, PA on the 16th. And then at Magooby's Joke House, good old Baltimore, Halloween weekend. So come suck me off. Buy some fucking shirts over there. All that good stuff. And fuck you, suck my dick, etc.
And if you want T-shirts, come town.
Mm-hmm.
Nick's got some
And
good
if you
ones
want
up
some
there.
boy pussy, Adam.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I sell T-shirts.
If you want some boy pussy, Adam.Friedland.
It's also just a suggestion. If you don't have to, I would definitely recommend just getting off your phone permanently. Just stop using the internet.
You're saying that to the listener.
Because I really have had a clean break for the most part.
Yeah,
And it's like
you've been good.
It's honestly, it really is I just kind of it ran out. There's nothing I can extract from it anymore.
The point of the internet is to find the clip where Joan Montana calls a woman a bitch. And
That's it, dude. I mean,
that's what
maybe you
it's
check
for.
in and you just fucking look at that, and then you just go right back to I don't know, do a crossword or something. If you
Read
can
a
figure
book.
out, I feel great. I mean, I don't feel great. I feel like normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know. I was off when I was in Baltimore, and it's creeping back in. I'm going to get off again.
Yeah. You just got to put the phone down and because once you separate from it for a little bit,
You
it's
don't miss it.
Yeah, you don't. You really fucking
it's
don't.
true.
But it also it's so easy to slide back in.
Yeah, I mean, the best way to do it is I found is just leave your phone at home and go for a 45-minute walk in the morning. Wake up early.
That's what I do.
Yeah, start your day off. If you can not look at your phone first thing in the morning and then figure out a way to just have a coffee, go for a walk, or on your commute or whatever you're fucking doing, just don't check the phone in the morning, and then see if you can once you start making it to midday, then it's easy. You know what I mean? You just stop giving a shit.
Yeah,
Because it's fucking boring.
I know it's.
And just check out a book called The Turner Diaries. Also,
What's that?
Oh, it's like a racist book.
Well, that's.
That
I don't
inspired
think
the
you should do
the
that.
Well,
inspired the
it's a
Oklahoma
book.
City
It's a
bombing.
book. I mean, it's better than
Yeah, it's better
than using
than,
a racist phone.
Yeah,
that's made out of Chinese people.
That is true.
and African batteries.
That's his whole thing. It's just African and Chinese people.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't even see this. I just see ching chong, bing chong.
Okay, all right. That's gonna do it for us, folks.
I look at this thing and I just
All right,
whoop,
the
bing,
episode
bang.
is over.
All right,
The red button. Hit the red button.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Gucci.
and my dick looks like a lemon. Great song.
I love it.
Go listen to Lemonade, everyone. Stop the podcast and go listen to Gucci Mane's Lemonade when he was still fat
And on drugs.
and on drugs. I'm happy for his glow up, man.
Are you jealous of having an ice cream tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he gets free ice cream for life.
That's how it should work.
It
Honestly.
really should.
Yeah.
You get that shit on your face, dude. You get whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should get titties on my face. And then I get free titties for the rest of my life.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
From a brothel. There's probably a brothel in Amsterdam that would do that.
A breathel.
A brothel? A breastal?
A breast. Yeah, a breastal.
Did you ever used to jack off to that show on HBO, Cat House?
Of course.
It was like the documentary about the bunny ranch.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. I
Big
love
time.
that.
The guy died. Dennis Hoff.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
to a conservative political legend.
Yeah. That
A
was
fiscal
definitely in the-
conservative, socially liberal legend.
One of the chicks that I saw recently a picture of, and I'm like, that's actually terrifying that I jacked off to her, but was named Air Force Amy.
I don't remember. I don't remember any of them. I didn't jack off to it in like with an emotional way. It was just there were so many titties. And
Yeah, it's a mechanical thing.
What show?
It was called Cat House.
The
It was
Bunny
a
Ranch show.
quote unquote documentary on HBO that you weren't supposed, we were supposed to learn about how this brothel worked.
I just had a flashback to driving through the desert, and I don't know where, somewhere in between Texas and California, but like Eastern California, which, I mean, I'm sure you know.
It would have been in Nevada.
Somewhere. It's just like,
Yeah.
but you know how like Eastern California is just like a fucking wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember because like, I was driving through like literal ghost towns.
Like Sierra Nevada zone?
A little bit south of there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember. It was like something like Goldstone or Gold. I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, all of these like depressed towns. And then I pulled off on like some road, and there was a sign like just spray painted on, like fucking OSB, just like brothel.
Hell
or
yeah,
whatever, with an
dude.
arrow that goes down this driveway, and like just open space. This fucking shitty like trailer.
Hell
Like just
yeah,
at the end, and it's like, oh God.
Imagine the fucking pussy over there.
But to be one of those people,
Everything around it is horrible.
A woman with brown
To
teeth.
be the kind of person to even witness it.
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah.
This is like imagine driving by and be like, a brothel.
I'm horny
there's
for
no,
that.
There's no way there's not at least one girl with Down syndrome in that fucking.
For sure.
You
No
know.
one's over it.
She's just drinking vegetable oil.
Yeah. Oh my
They're
god.
like, yeah, it keeps her smooth.
It keeps her pussies juicy.
Keeps her juicy, and you going having a nice time here in California?
Well, it must be Nevada, right? Because that's where it's illegal everywhere but Vegas.
Oh yeah, I guess it was.
It was probably everywhere but Clark County. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad had to we had family friends that were like skiing in Utah,
Mhm.
and it was like the dad and the son, and their car broke down, like it blew up, kind of like their whatever. They got picked up by a truck, and
Dad's
they're
like, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Just the rollerblades.
My dad's
Two
zoomed
men
off.
are stranded somewhere. I'll be there.
So they got picked up by a truck or something. It was pre-cell phone. They called my dad from a payphone, and he had to meet them in the middle of Nevada, barren wasteland, where two highways met. That was where they planned to meet, and the only thing there was a brothel. So my dad tells this story where he was sitting in the parking lot, and some dude came out and he was like, "You can't fucking sit here. You gotta come inside, at least have a drink."
That's what happened.
And I
at
think
that
that
brothel.
I don't
He was
know.
like, I had to go inside.
Yeah.
Legally, they made me.
They got mad at him. He said that they had a gun or something. Which
He
is
had a
probably
gun and
lie.
he made me give him
Yeah.
head.
But
he
yeah,
put the gun to my head and I sucked his penis.
he had to wait there for 4 hours apparently. And
Mhm. Yeah, I'm sure that was a mistake.
I don't know. I don't think my dad's cool enough, honestly.
Your dad was like, I got there 4 hours early, and all I could do was hang out at the brothel.
Has your dad seen Joker yet?
No, I don't think he has.
I'm kind of worried about my dad. First of all, my dad's not going to see it until it comes out on DVD.
He'll get it at the red box.
Yeah, right. And then he'll see it. And I'm just dreading that phone call.
What are you worried about?
You think it might make him snap,
No,
a
he's
falling
gonna-
down kind of thing?
He's gonna like it but it's gonna be the worst.
I loved how he stuck it to those black ladies.
It says something. He's gonna be thinking he's the first person. He's it reminds me of Taxi Driver.
Yeah.
So my dad doesn't read anything or
Well, dude, I saw
know
it.
what day it is or
Yeah.
Oh, you saw
I
it?
saw it yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is, first of all, it is just a fucking comic. It just goes down smooth. It's fun, but it's
Yeah.
a dumb movie. It's fucking stupid.
People are really trying to really read into a
yeah,
clown movie.
They just retconned it again. They just fucking did the Batman story again, and it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically just a Marvel movie for guys that are like, "Fuck Marvel, dude. I'm smarter than that. I watch Scorsese."
Mhm.
It's like old New York. It's like Taxi Driver and fucking King of Comedy.
I thought it was funny when he brought the gun to the children's hospital.
That was funny. They were great. You were right. The laughs were
Intellectually
awesome.
on the same level as like X-Men First Class, which is also a good movie.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just a fucking
Right.
stupid-ass
Why
movie.
anyone needs it to be smart. I don't think anybody's walking away from it thinking like that was smart.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's great. It's a great movie.
It was. I'll watch it on air. It's just an entertaining movie. It was fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it was as good as you guys. Your cocks were on double hard for it.
I loved it. I
Well,
might go see it again.
Real. I mean, I will see it again. But
It's
like
first of all, it's an
drugs.
amazing performance.
Yes, he does.
He's
crush
such a
it.
good actor.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil shit, but there are some awesome ass. And yeah, there's like 5 awesome big laughs in it.
You realize you're the only one that cares about spoiling.
No, dude. There's people right now that are like, "Thank you, stop."
Yeah, but those are the worst people.
No,
honestly.
they're good guys. They're trying to
hate
enjoy a fucking movie.
I hate spoiler alert people.
What are you fucking talking?
I hate
about?
it, dude.
Have things been spoiled for you?
Yeah, I don't care. It
You don't
already
care.
exists.
Shut up.
You don't want to.
That's
You
fucking
don't want to appeal to
stupid.
those guys. Trust me, because you think that they're going to be on your side, but they're like right now polishing a gun at home, and they're like, "I knew Stav agreed with me, and we can be together forever because we have the same opinions about spoilers."
No, dude, spoiling things is bad.
Yeah, he's gonna mail a big chocolate cake with a bomb in it to your house, and you won't be able to resist.
I hear it ticking. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
who
I gotta
cares?
eat this cake.
It looks good.
He's
though.
gonna see
At
you.
the hospital, like, wait a minute, you ate the bomb?
It's
You're like,
swallowed
it was
the bomb.
in the, it was in the
But it was good.
I didn't know any better.
It's not my fault. Now get the bomb out.
Yeah, get the bomb out with my free health, my free Bernie Sanders health.
Now that Bernie is fucking president, dude, which will happen in the future when I eat the bomb.
Damn, I want more fucking barbecue chips now.
You know what? A couple's just right for me when it comes to barbecue.
Dude, I loved Casey Masterpiece chips as a kid. It was my favorite chip.
No, I was never a
How about
barbecue guy.
this? How about JC Masterpiece?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Power of Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
And that's what this podcast is now. It's
The
about
JC
barbecue reviews and God.
From a religious viewpoint.
From a Christian perspective on different kinds of barbecue.
Okay, so we've got that vinegar shit, North Carolina.
I just watched Last Temptation of Christ, the Scorsese movie.
Yeah.
with Willem Dafoe.
Willem being Jesus with his fucked up eyes.
It's really sick, dude.
I read the book, but I haven't seen the movie.
The Bible?
No, The Last Temptation of Christ.
Oh, is it a book?
My
I don't
boy
know that.
Nikos Kazantzakis, bitch.
Oh, is it a Greek book?
Yes, motherfucker.
Is it? Does it have pictures or?
Of course,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
why you read the book. I was like, my eyebrow raised as soon as you said I read the book. Then it's like, oh, because
Yeah, I have pride in my country.
some
dude.
guy you play mahjong with at the cafe. It's like, I wrote a book.
Yeah, my uncle Nikos wrote it. Dude.
It's about Jesus' last temptation.
It's
and
about
the temptation
Jesus getting
is
pussy.
busting.
Yeah. I wrote a book about Jesus getting pussy.
Yeah,
man.
literally, it's about pussy. Yeah,
That's the Greek perspective on God.
it's
dude.
sick, man.
The point is, yeah, Jesus is gonna get sucked up.
I just love that
In
image. Jesus
Eastern
on the
Orthodox
cross.
Church, is there a girl god that God wants to fuck?
Yeah, dude.
Is
she's
that
got
Satan?
Big titties, dude. Yeah, Satan's a girl who won't give the pussy up, and that's why he puts her to hell.
Yeah, she's a
It's
fucking.
like, fuck you, bitch. You can't hang out of my house then. Go downstairs. I want the pussy or you go to the fire, bitch. That's basically Greek orthodoxy. You are allowed to get pussy as a priest, though, and that's why we don't molest.
Yeah,
The way you fucking sick Catholics do.
I'm not Catholic.
It would be funny if there's, because there's got to be at
Talking to
least a
Nick.
couple of those Orthodox bishops molesting boys, and then they find out and they're like, "Come on, man,
Yeah, come on, man. We let you fuck.
that's the one thing we had."
But it's Greek
Except we're
style.
not-
Yeah, well, as long as they teach them fucking geometry.
Yeah,
Under
you can have
Greek-
sex
under
between their
Greek
thighs.
culture.
You just loop up those little boy thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Were you baptized, Nick?
Yeah.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah. Me and Nick both
Were you
baptized.
confirmed?
No.
No, but baptized.
Yeah.
Confirmed you were what, 13?
I guess.
It's
I
a
don't know.
Catholic bar mitzvah kind of vibe.
But they don't get shit for it.
Yeah, you have to wear a gay little suit. It's funny to look at my friends' confirmation pictures and be like, faggot. You know, I'm just sitting on like
Are they wearing all
what
white?
are those tables called where you put your keys?
a gay guy table.
No, you know, next to like the front door of your
Like a
house.
side. No, it's not a side table.
The entrance table.
Anyways, yeah, that's where you
everyone
put
knows what you're
your
talking.
confirmation photos. You go,
Oh,
look at
yeah,
nice
yeah.
bow tie, faggot. Did God give you that?
I like the pictures of me in a nice little gay suit, dude.
My parents didn't even get me a suit for my bar mitzvah.
What?
I got like my grandma, like she came from South Africa, and she got me like this like patterned shirt and black slacks, and I literally am dressed like Nelson Mandela
Wait,
at
you
my
didn't
bar
wear a
mitzvah.
suit at your bar mitzvah?
Nah, I didn't have a suit
The
until I was an
fuck?
adult. No, my
What are you
no.
talking about, dude?
No.
Wait, how much trash are your parents trash?
No, they were. I mean, we were kind of broke around that time, but they also were.
A child suit costs like $30.
Yeah,
Does
I mean,
it?
they don't cost anything.
There's a picture of Jamel.
Then we like smash cut to the reality of the situation. Adam's like, I want to dress in African clothes. For my
No, I didn't.
We're gonna listen to rap at my bar mitzvah, and I need to make it. All my friends think I'm the black kid
Dude,
at school. Because
all my
I'm
friends had
Africa.
dope ass bar mitzvahs. My friend David wore a white tuxedo, white tie, like bow tie, and tails as a 13-year-old boy.
Did he get pussy?
At his party? Yeah, he did get pussy.
Adam's like,
Wait,
I want
at his
tap
bar
dancing
mitzvah?
He's like
shoes.
my friend that like was getting pussy first. He was
Wait,
like,
he got pussy at 13?
He was the most sick at sports out of all the Jews.
Damn.
And then like his parents caught him smoking weed in 8th grade and like sent him to like religious like
Rehab?
Jewish like it's called yeshiva. I don't know. Yeah, but they like sent him away, and
and
it was kind of
he
over. But at
became lame.
13, he was the coolest fucking guy, and also the funniest fucking guy I've ever met.
What's he up to these days?
Nick met him in New Orleans.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's got 5 kids or something.
Oh damn.
Some boring guy.
Yeah.
There's nothing remotely remarkable about this.
Yeah, but it's like funny. It's like those kids that are like the funniest kid you've ever met at 13. Like that's how they all end up, basically.
Yep.
None of them go into comedy.
That's not true. They just
Really?
don't know what to do with it. They end up like going to open mics and they're very funny, but it's like this isn't stand up.
Yeah, I just think they just have good lives, dude.
Yeah.
They don't
No. A lot of them go to rehab really early. A lot of those kids that I knew like got into drugs.
The ones that got pussy.
Getting pussy and like the really funny.
Yeah,
like,
if you
cool-
get pussy too early, there's nothing to fucking.
Yeah.
There's nothing to strive for the rest of your life.
I think that's probably.
But if
true.
you get it too late, then you get into comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
too
you can
early or
never,
too
if you
late.
get it too late, then you can never fuck enough, and it turns you into.
I know.
It turns you into a monster.
lecherous.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Maybe someday you can fuck enough.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can I fuck too much enough to make it so that I wasn't a bitch in high school?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll stay tuned for the information.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if it ever happens.
I don't know. I feel like I did everything I wanted to do already.
Yeah.
And now it's like, fuck. I mean,
Yeah.
the only thing I wanted to do that I didn't do was kill myself. I kind of don't even really want to do that anymore. It's just like,
Was that an early goal?
it feels too dramatic.
Yeah, it would be like.
Yeah, it's a
look at
drama
Nick.
queen move.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like,
Fucking
wait,
bitch killed
I'm
himself.
30. I
Yeah.
can't kill myself.
Yeah.
We would clown you at your funeral for
Yeah.
killing
There
yourself.
wouldn't be a funeral.
Yeah.
I would make sure of it.
Nah, against your wishes, we'd hold one to call you gay.
Yeah, and we get you like
No, I'd have the Navy SEALs dispose of my body in the middle of the Atlantic.
we get the
Like Epstein, no one would know about my funeral.
You get the Osama bin Laden treatment, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
about
you're right.
Jeffrey Epstein, and he's like a retarded version of Jeffrey Epstein.
Okay.
He's like, I molested a
Uh-oh,
kid.
that was a baby.
Oopsie daisy, I raped a baby.
That's good, man.
Jeffrey Epstein.
That's a good Halloween costume.
Yeah. And that's,
Jeffrey
he's in
Epstein.
blackface for some reason.
Okay.
Are you allowed to go as what's the prime minister?
Trudeau?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to do blackface if you're making fun of
the
Trudeau.
character
It's-
of Justin Trudeau.
It's essentially what this podcast is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Claiming it's satire to do something racist.
Yeah, it's a technicality that we can get off on.
My man loved blackface, dude.
Yeah.
He did it like 12 times. There's video. There's pictures. There's like different garb.
Dude,
he
friend-
did his toes. He did his fucking
He
fingers.
did hands, yeah. That's dedication.
I
to the
wonder if
craft.
he did his dick.
No, you're wearing clothes.
Well, he did one thing where he stuffed his pants to give him like a big dick.
Well, that's for the character.
I know.
It's the character of a black guy with a big dick.
What a fucking loser. And his family used to be the fucking president too.
Yeah, Pierre.
So he's just some rich piece of shit that did blackface.
Yeah, French Canada is different, bro.
Oh, that's right, French.
Yeah, they never had slaves, so I guess it's okay.
Yeah, that's true. I can't. I don't know.
What about, would it be wrong for a Taiwanese person to do blackface?
How dark were they to begin with?
Taiwanese people? They're Chinese. They're Han Chinese.
Some of them are a little
No.
crispier.
You're thinking of Thailand.
I might be.
Yeah. Long fingernails, dark purple pussies.
Purple pussies?
Gum
I don't know about that.
Yeah, the shit. They're gum.
I don't think that's true.
Well, you know. Different strokes.
I don't know. I guess it would. I guess I don't know.
I feel like they like doing
if
it
a
in
Chinese
the East.
person does blackface, I guess it is racist. Yeah, it is. What are we talking about? Of course,
Why is it racist?
because it's an offensive portrayal of a different race.
But they
Even if
didn't
they
enslave black people.
So what?
Is it more racist here?
I didn't enslave Jews. What if I fucking had a big ass fake nose on or whatever?
Are Egyptian people allowed to do it?
They're
the ones who enslaved them.
I know, but
Jews were never slaves. That's made up.
Thank you for saying.
By
it.
Honestly, it's made
We can
up.
move on. That was
By the
whole point-
Bible.
That was the whole point of this conversation, was to get you to say
That
it.
shit's fake. I call bullshit.
I agree.
Man, it's nice out.
It is really nice out. I had a real nice stroll in the city right before I came.
Oh
here.
yeah.
On the way back from my appointment.
What was his name?
It's my therapist.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Did you just talk about the Dodgers? I'm gonna pay $600 an hour.
No,
they complain.
I didn't do
about
that.
baseball.
About Kershaw, just crying.
Being rich really is stupid.
Yeah,
It's so stupid, man.
Yeah, it's like, well, I've made too much money. I guess I have depression now that needs to be medically treated with a friend I have to pay for.
That's right.
Yeah, I am paying someone to hang out.
Yeah.
It feels like he's a bud.
No, he's not. He's not your friend, dude. He don't love you.
I think he does.
No,
I
he
think
doesn't.
I
He
think
told
we're,
me.
I think we're homies.
No, he told me you fucking. You suck.
Really?
Yeah. Because we fuck girls together, me and your therapist.
Yeah, and I watch.
Yeah, Nick's at a
And
big
I
fucking chair.
take notes.
So you're saying you're better friends with him?
Nick is our sex
I
therapist.
I sit there with my legs crossed and I have a notepad and I write down pretending to not be gay. And then your therapist is like, "No, I'm doing this for real." I'm like, denial.
Yeah, very harsh
Angry.
denial.
Harsh denial and
So
anger.
so gay, he's angry now.
No, I want to fuck this person.
Okay, all right.
Extremely mad and gay.
Yep, I've seen Nick's notes, and I pay Nick $500 for that service.
Yeah, an hour.
To
An
take
hour.
notes when you're double teaming someone
with your therapist,
With my therapist,
specifically with your therapist.
Yeah,
because we're trying to make it to nationals.
Of in the double teaming circuit
of therapy, the Nationals of Therapy.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I didn't know you could win at it.
The world's greatest minds
Mm-hmm.
doctoring each other.
That's right. And having sex.
Niles, judged by Niles and Fraser.
Yep, judged by the fictional characters Niles and Fraser.
Is Niles
Crane.
also a therapist?
Yes,
Yeah,
dude.
they're
Of
both
course. What
therapists.
the fuck?
I forgot.
What?
Well, you
I don't know. Is Joey fucking roommates with Chandler?
Mm-hmm.
Come
Yeah,
on,
they are,
man.
right? They have
Yeah,
recliners.
exactly.
Are they? I thought they were friends.
They're all friends, but some friends are roommates.
Oh
What?
shit!
Why was it called roommates?
Yeah, the
then?
show should be
Because
called
they're
Roommates.
not all roommates, but they're all friends.
Yeah, but none of them would be hanging out if
They live across the hall.
Yeah.
Apartments.
That would be
no
great.
one told you life was gonna be this way. Remember that tune? Remember that old number?
Yeah, I do.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good song, man.
Yeah.
Remember your job's a joke, you're broke.
Your love life's DOA.
DOA, that's right.
And I never understood that part, but it stands for Dead on Arrival.
Dead on Arrival.
Yeah.
When the police show up to a crime scene of somebody that's been murdered.
Yeah.
And that's
And that's your love life.
That's what your love life is.
Which is pretty sad.
Yeah.
I would
that's
be
a bummer.
Seems a little extreme, but hey, you
It's
know.
like you're always stuck in second gear.
Remember that? Transmissions. Back when cars had those.
And something else, the reason you're here.
Because you are friends with me.
I'm Joey and you're Chandler.
It's Chandler. It's a Chandler and Joey show. Yeah, we know. We've been down that road.
Yeah, that's a good road.
And Ross had his own apartment, or he lived with someone else.
Across the street, Ross. Remember?
Yeah.
Did Ross? He had his own place though.
Yeah, 'cause he lived with
on his
what's her name?
paleontology.
What was his ex-wife's name?
Susan.
No, that's George's wife on Seinfeld.
That's right. That's right.
His fucking he's getting divorced the whole time from that woman you never see.
No, you see her for a second. She's a lesbian.
In the pilot, yeah, she leaves him for a man, but in the pilot,
No, a woman.
she
Her like
leaves him
teacher.
for a woman. Damn,
Or
I
like
always
karate
forget how
teacher
that
or
works.
something.
Yeah, but yeah, no, in the pilot episode of Friends, Ross is upset because his wife's leaving him for a woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's right.
And what's her name?
Ah, jeez.
Charisse.
That would be awesome.
I'm done.
Ross,
with
I ain't sucking your little dick no
Ross.
mo.
You know what? I'm tired of dressing for less.
Yeah, Charisse leaves him for a man named Marshall.
Oh, you want to go back into this?
Yeah.
Did we do this before?
And their friend TJ Maxx is all like, "What?" Literally, this is eternal recurrence. This is just people hate repeating bits, but it's more than that.
Yeah, there's really only 4 things I'm capable of thinking about. It's funny. I open up Twitter.
Discount
and
retail,
and then it's funny. I don't know what it is, but I've been on Twitter since 2009, so a decade now.
Whoa.
And every time I open that app, used to be website.
Yeah.
My instinct is like, say something about how French horns are gay, or something about monster trucks, and
Yeah.
it's just this powerful force in my head to not tweet something about French horns or monster trucks.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Why
That's
do you
all I
hate
got.
French horns, man?
Well, it's all French stuff, but
Yeah.
it's because everything France invented, they're like, oh, this is the French. This is France. We did. Excuse us. Just to let you know, we came up with this. Whereas no other country's doing that shit.
That's right.
They call it a saxophone or a fucking trumpet.
but I don't feel like France didn't name it the French
And then
horn.
France is like, oh, we got the French press.
That's
Everywhere
so
else,
true.
coffee maker, percolator, fucking.
I feel like we use the word French to make it sound fancier.
No.
French fries.
French fries.
They just call them frites.
Pomme de frites.
Pomme de frites du français is
Pomme
what
de
they say.
frites de français.
They say front free for short.
Font free.
Front free for short.
Font free.
That's why FF, French fries front free.
Yeah. So, that's why I don't like French horns.
Yeah, that makes sense, dude. What else we got going on, man?
French bread.
Oh yeah, French bread. I mean, you name it.
Let's
dude.
name French stuff.
You name it, and I'll tell you. about it. French horns, French press, French bread, French fries, French language.
A lot of foods.
French people.
What about like a French tip?
French nails?
Oh, the nails.
nails.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What
No,
about
you're right.
Or a French dip.
French maid outfit, French
French
dressing,
French
dressing,
French onion soup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
French fries.
What about that guy? Isn't there a guy whose last
French
name is
Stewart.
French?
Yeah.
David-
French
Oh,
Stewart.
French Stewart.
I hate how France made that guy.
Which was originally Jean-Luc Picard's character's name.
French Stewart.
On,
Wow, they let him keep the last name.
on Star Trek: The Next Enterprise was French Stewart.
That's right.
That's what they called him.
But then French Stewart was born.
Yeah.
The actual guy.
French toast.
Of course.
French kissing.
Yes.
French kissing.
Yeah.
Which everyone kisses with their tongue.
This is just. We should just have a 3-person Family Feud game.
Da, 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 da,
Name something
da, da.
that starts with the letter D, and then there's no limit to the amount of answers.
Darth Vader.
Yeah, Darth Vader.
Daffodil.
Destiny's Child.
Donahue.
Bill Donahue. Yeah.
Ryan Donahue.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Ryan Donahue's a good one. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Our friend Ryan.
I wouldn't have thought of comedian Ryan Donahue.
Dax Shepard.
Cruella DeVille.
Darning socks.
Yeah.
The act of doing that.
The silver gun from Goldeneye. I'm pretty sure that started with a D, but I can't remember the name of it.
D'Artagnan from the Three Musketeers.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The fourth guy.
Dom DeLuise.
Disco fries. Fries with
Dungaree.
Yeah.
Dungarees.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
That's 2 Ds.
Drones.
Department of Defense.
Wow.
Ooh, lots of departments.
Yeah.
Department of State.
Department of Education.
Department of Education.
Department of Energy.
I wish I worked in a department.
Department of Podcasting, dude.
Like a floor. There's like a sign on the door. That would make me feel good about myself.
Being at a department.
Yeah, if every day I walked through a door that had a sign on it, and I was like, oh yeah, I belong in here.
That's my part of the department.
I feel.
I'm a piece of what makes this happen.
Instead of doing what I normally do, which is get up, piss in the shower,
and
then end up not taking a shower because it takes too long for the water to get hot. My dick is often hard in the morning, so I just piss at the bathroom wall.
True.
Oh, you
So
let
I
it
don't
just
make a
trickle.
mess.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I just piss all over the wall.
Yep. I just kind of angle my cock down, or my hips down, so that I'm shooting down, straight down, my cock straight down. That's how I deal with the morning. Or I'll piss into a bottle. So I'll just put my whole cock into the bottle and piss that way.
Like a genie.
That's right. A lot like a genie.
Yeah.
That's what, yep.
That's how Aladdin
That's
met
how
Genie.
Genie gets in the bottle.
He comes out of a guy's hard cock.
Yeah, you've never had a friend like me. That's what he says.
Oh, is a genie like a guy, like someone beat off?
Huh?
It's cum. That doesn't become a baby. It becomes
Blue
a genie.
cum.
It becomes a genie because you make cum with magic.
Oh, I thought it was Aladdin
I'm
was
a
pissing
genie.
in the lamp.
I'm a genie in a bottle. You got to rub me the right way.
Yeah, you don't have to rub
Christina
the genie.
Morissette.
You rub the bottle.
Well, I think she's talking about her pussy.
She's
and
talking about her
clit.
pussy.
But
She's
it's
talking
not
about
a good
being
in-
masturbated by a fella.
I feel like it's her clit. What she's talking about.
That's the thing, and the women used to be modest. In the '90s, they started talking about being masturbated off by
If you wanna suck on me.
guys they meet in college, or
Yeah.
wherever girls are going now.
That's right.
See, the thing is, all these girls are going to college now.
Then they start demanding to be
You used to
masturbated.
be able to meet them outside of CVS.
Mhm.
Now they're all going off to. You want to meet a nice girl? Well, you better hit the books, pal, because they're not dating guys who learned butterfly knife tricks anymore.
Which is a shame.
Which is a shame,
because that's who's got good cock.
Yeah. Look,
Women.
I can fix motorcycles that I know lighter tricks.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But they just want a college boy.
What are you going to do? Continue dating your boyfriend of 7 years that you met in grad school?
Bitch.
I can flip a Zippo over.
Look at this. Look how high I set the lighter to go.
Yeah.
It's going very high.
I legally modified the lighter.
I love when that shit happens.
Yeah.
I love a tall ass flame, dude.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
shit
that's how
rocks.
people know I'm dangerous.
I want you to know. I keep the shit down by my waist, and that's how I light my
They're
cigarette.
like, oh my god, is that a dragon?
No, bitch, it's me.
Yeah, I like the guys that get the wire that goes to your belt that attaches to the lighter. So if someone borrows your lighter,
Yeah.
they can't run away.
Yeah.
Yeah, great, cool, man.
I
That's
like
really
those.
awesome,
I like
bro.
the action on those wires, though.
The action is fun.
Yeah,
But
people
it's
use
always-
those for like badges too.
Yeah,
how
but
they
it's-
get just like get sucked back.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah,
It's a
not-
spring or something.
It
in
is,
there?
but the people that have them are not cool.
the people that have them are lame.
I always liked having lanyards and badges,
What did it make you feel like?
like I was a comedian on a festival.
I hated them.
I still have my. I was supposed to give it back, but I kept my key card for the Hollywood Center Studios
Nice.
lot, so I could go back there and just walk right into Bill Maher's cabana
You just fucking kill him.
I wouldn't say that because I do actually have the key card. So I wouldn't go so far as to make a direct threat to somebody where I already.
You think it still works?
I don't know. I don't even know where it is. I just know that I was supposed to turn it back in and I forgot.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. That's kind of rules I break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey, look, if you're looking for a guy that has made a lighter bigger, forgets to turn things back in, I'm
bitch,
that
bitch,
kind
you
of bad
found
boy.
him. Bitch, I might be.
I'm the negligence kind of bad boy. You know,
and girls love that.
The one that doesn't know that my tenants are supposed to have fire alarms.
Yeah, dude. There's a lot of Hasidic bad boys out there.
Chicks are always trying to fuck Chassids.
Dude, I know. They're like, "What? You need hot water?" Yeah, right.
They really are annoying.
They're disgusting. No, they are.
I was walking back from like the Kolache place, and there was some truck set up with like it would look like a fake ancient temple for children on the back with loudspeakers screaming some bullshit.
Yeah, the
like,
mitzvah mobile.
Whatever the fuck that is.
I've seen that driving
real?
around. Yeah,
yeah.
The
I've seen
mitzvah
it.
mobile.
Yeah,
Well,
I've seen it driving
they're
around.
like, look, we have fun. It's like, no, you don't.
No, it's not fun.
None of this looks fun.
You're not cool.
Yeah. You are the worst people at branding and having fun in the entire world.
Yeah.
And they shouldn't even try.
I agree.
Unlike
They
me, if I had a truck to entice children onto it
With loudspeakers.
it'd be one of the sickest trucks.
Dude, yeah, for sure. What would you have on it?
Rappers.
Rappers. You'd have
talking about like
Chameleonaire.
they tell you at school being Jewish ain't cool, but I think it is. I think it's real cool. And he's
Oh,
like,
it would still be a Jewish themed truck.
Yeah.
Even though you have no real connection to the Jewish faith.
None. I would just take the source material and do a better
I
job
see.
than they are.
They had like a Jewish rabbi rapper.
Yeah, Modest Yahoo.
No, not Modest Yahoo. That named Uncle Moishi.
Hell yeah.
That was yeah, it's pretty gay.
Can you fuck kids?
What a cool name.
Uncle Moishi.
My name's Mushy Schmolo. Yeah, I demand to be taken seriously. Oh, my name? Shmooly Mooch Mooshooch.
Shlomo's the best one.
I remember the day.
I love Shlomo, dude.
It's so disgusting.
Shlomo's
It
the
sounds
best.
like you're
It
throwing up.
First of all, it rhymes with homo. Check. 100 points right there, right off the bat. And then Shlo is the one.
Schlong. It starts with schlong, rhymes
it rhymes
with
with homo, and the sound that it like adds is schlo.
Well, it just like, yeah, I mean, it's just
like
you could not have more of like an unscrupulous businessman kind of name. Fucking schlub. A guy that's selling like cars that he's ripped the airbags out of. No, it's faster. It's lighter, actually.
I remember the day my mom bought me the Modest Yahoo CD. I was like doing homework. She came in. She's like, Adam, I know you like reggae music. So this guy is like a rabbi that does reggae. And I was
just a
just
conversation that happened among the Jewish parents that they're all like, we've got to get the kids onto this.
yeah, that seriously.
100%.
Like everyone's mom was like buying them that CD, and I was like, Mom, I will never fucking listen to this. That sounds like the gayest thing in the world. Like, please get out of my room or whatever. And then like all of my non-Jewish friends at fucking public school were listening to it.
Yeah, dude.
And I was like, you have got to be kidding me.
Modest Yahoo was going off.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't get how that became successful.
He had a couple bangers.
On paper,
dude.
It sounds like the worst thing
Well,
I can
here's
imagine.
why. He wasn't born Jewish.
Is he a convert?
Yes, he's converted.
Yeah.
He was born Jamaican?
Yeah, he
No,
wanted to
he's-
get an agent and make money in the entertainment industry, so he converted. Because let's be honest, that guy, not that.
Shrewd
Take
move.
the rabbi bullshit away from him, and he's just some fucking white dude that makes reggae music. No chance is he going anywhere.
No, the rabbi
No
thing I
chance.
think might have pushed it over the edge.
Absolutely
top.
pushed
Push
over
it to the limit.
There was one slot for that guy, and Snow got it.
Suck dick or some of them.
I can't wait to be gay and put a dick in my ass.
And put a dick in my ass.
Suck dick. I suck your boom boom down.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bitch.
Suck dick.
Suck dick.
What are you laughing at, Adam? It's smart.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a smart fucking point,
It's
dude.
smart like Joker.
Shouts out Todd. Shouts out the boy Todd Phillips.
Todd P.
Todd,
main man.
Todd Penis Phillips.
Todd Penis Phillips.
What if? Can you imagine?
I was pissed off when I found out that wasn't his real hair, that curly wig that he wears and everything.
Todd Phillips?
Yeah. When he makes
What does he look like? I
cameos.
don't even know what he looks like.
Just that guy with short, regular ass hair. I was fucking pissed, dude.
Oh, you thought he was stealing wig valor from bald people?
No. Remember, every time he makes a cameo, he's got that curly
Who does
wig.
he play? I forget. Like, is he in Old School or something?
He's in old school. He's definitely in at the end of in Hangover. He's like eating some woman's pussy in an elevator.
Dude, I would love to cast myself in that role.
Yeah,
the role of a guy eating a woman's pussy
in an elevator.
Yeah,
which is a cool move. I hope
So
to do
sick.
it someday. I haven't.
Elevators are sexy as hell, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
You're in like a metal box with a lady.
Yeah. Oh,
There's
yeah.
buttons. That really turns me on.
You like buttons?
I love the buttons. Love the ding.
Ding.
It's just a very erotic place.
The lighting is horrible.
What
though.
ding? Are you talking about microwaves?
Elevators.
Oh. Sorry.
If you were very small, how long do you think it would feel good to be in a microwave?
Not for a second.
Not even a second.
I don't think it would feel good. to me.
Before you really heat up, it might feel kind of nice.
It would immediately be cooking you from the inside.
I don't know why I'm laughing so much.
In like 3 seconds, it would kind of be nice, dude.
No, this is why you're so much of an optimist, is that you think that an excruciating death being cooked from the inside would feel
No,
good. For a
Did you ever put weed that got
Let
wet
me
in
ask
the
you this.
microwave
The
for like 2
electric chair,
seconds?
How good do you think that would feel?
That's different, bro. Because it would be nice to feel warm for a sec before it gets really heated up.
That's what the electric chair is like.
For real?
Yeah. The electricity mostly just passes over your skin. So it burns the shit out of you.
Well, if at a low setting, maybe that would be nice. Do you ever think of that?
The electric chair or the microwave?
Either one.
Oh, you're saying like the lower wattage setting.
The electric chair is sick, dude. It's so cool that they were like,
It's crazy.
They're
they
like,
did that.
hanging is too brutal. Let's come up with something that we have to come up with
Out of
new
a horror
type of
movie.
music to
It's
describe.
so metal. Yeah.
Well, we don't have death metal yet, so I guess we'll fucking electrocute people in a chair.
Yeah, that's actually a great point.
Yeah.
There is that does not occur naturally. You don't get electrocuted.
No.
Why don't they just shoot people?
That's actually the most humane
Firing
way to
squad?
do it.
Yeah.
It's because, and someone explained this to me, the whole ban on cruel and unusual punishment means to observers, so it can't be like cruel for people who are observing it. Whereas the firing squad is like the best way to go out. It just looks more barbaric.
You have to have an observer there? Is that
no,
the law?
I mean just to like society in general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds stupid as fuck.
I think
That's
they
why,
do
like,
it in
lethal
Utah
injection,
still.
Lethal injection is literally the worst way to do it.
Really?
It's like the highest failure rate.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're just in pain.
You're in pain.
No, I thought you go to sleep first and then they
That
kill you.
often doesn't work. So there's like 2 drugs. The first one is supposed to like
Knock you out.
and the second one stops your heart. But if the first one doesn't, because you can't get like doctors to do it because of the Hippocratic Oath, so they just have like some
prison
guy at the
guard.
fucking prison or whatever.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll get overtime for this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it. Is he black?
Yeah.
If he's black, I'll do it. But if not, I ain't doing it.
I brought my own super soaker.
Can I do it with my
Can I plug
own?
my own super soaker into the tubes?
Can I put my super soaker
Yeah.
in his ass?
Yeah, we ran out of the poison, so I've been using my piss. I've been drowning them in piss. It's what I do with rats.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it. Fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah.
I ain't got shit to do. I ain't got shit to do till 8 p.m. till Ravens play on Thursday.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how I would like to be executed.
You wouldn't want the firing squad?
Suicide by cop,
Probably-
baby.
Yeah, firing squad would probably be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would want to just have a big ass gun and kill as
Although,
many cops as possible.
I saw a
Yeah.
video earlier today of a woman jumping off a building, and
That feels cool for probably a couple seconds.
it's an Instagram video, and they were right there. And so you like watch this bitch fall, and her head like it's like dropping a fucking watermelon on the sidewalk.
Oh.
You see it like splatter
Explodes.
all over,
Ah.
like the fucking scaffolding.
Holy shit!
Yeah, let me pull it up.
You don't feel it at all. That's instant.
But you could definitely fuck. You could fuck that
the
one.
fall
up.
has to be so scary.
How far up was that bitch? How far up will your shit splatter?
9/11?
Ugh. That sucks, dude.
That's crazy. Those people jump like 1,000 feet.
No one made it, right?
I often think about how I saw that when I was like 13.
Yeah, you're right. You were the real victim.
No, but it's like, I don't know. I think it affected our generation.
Of course,
for sure.
motherfucker. Damn, for real? You think 9/11 affected our generation?
No, but just the image of someone jumping to their death.
I agree.
The
I think-
planes weren't as scary because the
You're
planes
right.
look like a movie. You
You're
know
right.
what I
I
mean?
didn't think it affected us, but is that her head?
Oh,
come on! Fuck!
I don't like that. No, it's making my
That
stomach.
noise is brutal. Oh my god!
Stop playing it on loop.
Oh!
I just wanted to make sure the fans heard.
Jesus Christ!
That the fans of the show could hear that.
It's like a really, really fat, wet nutsack slapping your legs.
No, this video is brutal. I
I
watched
don't
it.
wanna
like-
see it.
so wet. You know what I
watched it
mean?
like 10 times.
No, don't
this
show
week.
it to me, bro.
Watch this.
Ah! What the fuck?
I know.
Why is that? Why is that allowed on Instagram?
It's on World Star Hip.
Oh
my god!
That's where I get all my news.
Holy fuck, dude! That was a fucked up video, dude.
Yeah.
That sucked.
Well, Stav, you'll be pleased to know that she was rich.
That is good, I guess. Was she a bitch?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know any of the details. I just made that up to make you feel better.
Where did it
No.
happen? In New York?
Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, yeah, there's like NYPD in front of her.
Probably wasn't rich, dude. Rich people take pills to die.
Do they?
Yeah, dude. Although that was dramatic, so maybe she was a drama queen.
Yeah, of course she was.
Now tell me this: was she?
She was
hot?
just doing it for attention.
She probably
Classic
survived.
woman.
That
Yeah.
could have just been her period.
That's true. Those are pussy.
She was just
pussy was really juicy and
I was
wet.
like, don't worry, everybody. It may have just been her period.
Officer Giacomo here.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty. That's
He's
it's
giving a press
50-50
conference.
that was her pussy's period.
There's a good chance that it was just a period.
Dude, that sucked, dude. I hated that video.
Yeah.
It made me feel bad. I really don't like to see people die unless it's in a cool action movie. Unless Keanu Reeves is doing it.
You remember that? I remember the first like Faces of Death video I saw was that pizza guy, the guy with the pizza getting hit by the car.
Mm.
Remember that?
No.
My friend downloaded it on Napster.
Hell yeah.
And it was, yeah, apparently, I had no idea what it was from. I assumed it was from a movie because it's like the shot tracks with him and then he gets hit by the car.
And it was real?
No, it's from an Australian like PSA about traffic safety.
Oh.
yeah.
None of them were real.
Like red asphalt.
There is one. I remember there's one video of like Russian soldiers like cutting some Chechen teenager's throat.
Damn.
And that one was real. But
They're like, were there cartel executions on there?
yeah, I've seen cartel executions.
Those guys are
It's
not
crazy.
afraid
It's
to
weird,
die.
man. It fucks you up. Just sit there and watch people die. And then, I don't know. I don't do it often, but maybe like once a year.
Like 5 years ago, I saw the ISIS, that journalist guy. and
Yeah.
I
Nah, I'm
can't
not-
see. I can't watch that shit anymore.
I'm not trying to look at that, dude.
Yeah. No,
He's so afraid to die.
I saw that cartel beheading with the chainsaw.
sucks.
And the cartel ones are nice because those guys aren't afraid.
Those
to
guys
die.
don't give a fuck.
They don't care.
They're so hard.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
That
I
is
want to be
cool.
like that.
Fuck you.
Yeah, yeah.
Do the guys like fucking? They're like,
I would
he's
be
just sitting there. He's handcuffed, and the guy's like starting up a rusty chainsaw next to him, and he's like,
Scarface style.
He's like, my name's Miguel. I snitched or whatever. Apologize for snitching. Blah 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 blah.
Dude, I would be squealing like a fucking piggy,
I would
dude.
be crying.
I would be like, please, whatever, fuck my ass. Let me suck you
They're
off.
like, but we already fucked your ass. We've been having sex with you for years.
Damn. Downloaded off Napster. You guys see any other fucked up shit off LimeWire or Napster?
I saw it one time. I was trying to download a naked lady. She had great tits, but she had a penis.
Whoa!
Instead of a vagina.
That sounds cool.
It was fricked
What do you mean
up,
instead
dude.
of?
What do you mean?
She just happened to have a penis.
She had a
not
penis.
Instead of. Why are you normalizing women having vaginas?
That is fucked up.
Yeah,
with
I
you, Adam.
guess so. One time I did download it. It was like 18-year-old.
Wow, way to erase trans men. Thanks.
It was like 18-year-old.
Wow.
Teen.
Wow.
Whatever. Like just a picture off of like LimeWire or Kazaa or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I downloaded it, and she had a penis, so I put it in the
I remember the
recycle
story.
bin.
And
My
your
dad found it. He was like, "You're downloading unnatural things onto the family computer."
Yeah, one time I'm pretty sure I downloaded child pornography, but other than that, but I was a child as well, so it's not.
Yeah, it should be legal, right? For a kid.
I didn't search it. I just
Kids on the family computer on the desktop, a folder called Stav's folder, and it's just pictures of Reese's peanut butter cups and child pornography. Stav's folder, don't touch.
Do not touch.
It's just
It was just some homemade stuff, and I wasn't sure if the people were children, but it was just I was like I couldn't jack off to it, and I could jack off to anything at that time. So
yeah, the Kazaa days were really the Wild
It
West.
was the
You weren't
Wild
seeing
West.
what you were gonna get.
yeah, dude, you never.
It was just
knew.
you click on a title of something, and then you hope that.
And I had
it's what it
dial up,
says.
dude, so I would set it up overnight.
It'd be days.
Set it up overnight.
Weeks.
Wake up in the morning and jack
For a
off real
picture.
quick before school.
It didn't take that long. I remember downloading because I would download the same picture of Halle Berry from Swordfish.
Yeah.
And then also some picture-
Classic, by the way.
Halle Berry and Swordfish, and then
Classic.
also Lisa Welsh, Miss September 1980, who I had no idea at the time. I just knew the file name. So it was like girlstits.jpg or something.
Yeah.
And I would download those same two images and beat off them. Which when it was like 2 images. I'm the king of France.
Yeah, dude.
So much porn.
Yeah, I know.
when you switched back and forth.
Yeah,
Oh.
I remember that would take like 20 minutes and I would download them every single day.
Yeah, hell yes.
I remember beating off 3 times in a row, and the third time, instead of coming, I just started pissing everywhere. To specifically,
That is incredible. Where were you, in your room?
yeah, I don't
You
know.
just got
what
piss
happened.
everywhere?
Yeah. Well, no, hold on, not everywhere. I mean, I was like, oh, that's just like piss, and then I
Squeeze your cock
yeah,
off.
You do the fucking
The thumb over the
piss,
hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then,
Pez.
And then you let it, and then you shake it up like it's champagne.
yeah.
And you get an extra hard stream.
Bathroom plugging your.
Yeah, and then you piss all over the shower, which is a tradition I continue to this very.
What were
day.
you beating off when you pissed?
What's that?
Was it those 2 images that caused you
No,
to piss?
that was. I think that was. I'm pretty sure there was a girl who I did not find attractive, but she was
Mhm.
sitting across from me, and it was like.
Oh, in real life.
Well,
A memory
no,
from
in
real
school.
life. Oh, okay.
Sitting across from me, and like her fucking shorts had been moved over, and I could see some of her pubes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I forget what grade I was in, but that
That'll
I was
do it in that
definitely
age.
in middle school, and
Mhm.
I fucking I had to beat off so bad that day. Like
I remember a similar thing.
I
A girl,
ran home
a
and-
girl I did not find attractive. Same thing, but she stretched, and you could see the top of her pubes come out for a sec.
Mhm.
And that was I beat off to that as well.
Dude, I got so horny for that.
Dude, stretching and just catching a little glimpse of panty.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. One of my
In my
favorite-
middle school, like girls were like really into showing off their thong straps. That like became a game.
No, it wasn't. I didn't. Not if they did it on purpose, dude.
They all
It would have to be-
whale-tailed on
Yeah,
purpose.
It would have to be forbidden fruit.
This is about having access.
This is something you're not supposed
It's like
to.
hacking.
Yeah, no, I know. It's like Swordfish.
Yeah.
It was yes.
It's
it was
exactly that's the
it's
plot of
the plot of
Swordfish.
Swordfish.
Yeah.
I loved being a sexual hacker.
Don't you find out at the end of Swordfish that they're hacking for the government? They're like they're doing terrorism to terrorists or
I don't
something.
know, that movie sucks.
It's so bad.
Nah, it rocks, dude.
John Travolta sucks.
Dude, I want to see.
I
that new
remember
one.
like
the Fred Durst directed one, dude. That looks awesome.
which one?
He plays like an insane fan with like a fucked up haircut.
Clownfish.
Just clownfish.
Clownfish.
Mm-hmm. He's an insane clown posse guy.
Getting your dick sucked.
But he
we
has
are
a
going to
salmon in
start
his
a
ass.
band called Insane Brown Posse. And it is only brown entertainers.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's Mindy Kaling for Kumail Nanjiani.
Of course.
And the 17 other people that are just different versions of those two.
What about Lily Singh? Did you see that awesome show? She stole Mary Beth Barone's joke.
Yeah.
What about that bitch that said that she just found out about 9/11?
Oh yeah, Jamila Jamil.
Yeah. I haven't watched any of the Lily Singh show, but it's like there's no way it's less funny than fucking Stephen Colbert. So
Is it good?
I don't know,
it's
man.
late
It's
night?
pretty bad. It actually literally might be. I know what you're saying, but it's.
Is she a
She
comic?
just did a sketch. She's a YouTuber.
She's a
She did a
YouTuber.
sketch where it was like, they've had 4 different kinds of Jokers, but they haven't had this one. And it was the whole sketch was it's a woman Joker.
Yeah. Everyone's making that joke.
It's like, but there was no jokes. She was like a boss. She was like, "Hey, can you have the reports done?"
Oh,
And
she
just had
was
like
wearing the
lipstick.
makeup.
No, not
And
even
green hair?
Just kind of had lipstick that was a little. It was one of the dumbest things I've ever seen
What?
in my life. I'm telling you, bro. I did not understand
That's
it.
bad shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And the whole thing was like, I'm the first woman of
what is
color.
she? She's Sikh or something? Why is her last name Singh?
I don't know, man. Do you have to be Sikh to have that?
Well, Sikhs don't have last names.
They don't?
They only have one name, and then Singh means like dude, and then the one for a girl is
Singapore.
No, I forget the fucking girl version.
I don't know if it's a Sikh thing because there was a golfer named Vijay Singh who didn't have a turban.
Well, you don't have to have a turban to be Sikh, do you?
I thought you don't cut your hair and you wear a turban.
Every single one.
I thought
there's
that's the
that
rules.
Sikh politician in Canada.
Yeah.
Frankie Underwood.
Yeah, Frankie Underwood.
Yeah, I know him.
Kevin Spacey should come back as a Sikh guy.
That would be
like,
awesome.
I found God.
I found God.
You know, I took a break and I found God. He's got long ass hair and a turban, and the big eyelashes, and that bracelet.
My man straight killed a guy.
Yeah.
And no one gives a fuck.
No one cares. That's life.
That's
life.
That is life.
I'm gay. Sucking a dick in May, eating an ass in June. But honey, I know one day I'll open that hole for you.
And that hole is my ass.
It's my ass.
It's now or never.
When I was 17, I sucked some guy's dick.
Was that a famous song before Sopranos? Or did
What?
Sopranos
it
put that
was.
song?
You're asking if
Are you
Frank
crazy?
Sinatra was popular before the
But that's not
Sopranos.
one of his famous songs.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
People know My Way. People know
Shut
Fly
the
Me to the
fuck
Are you
Moon.
out of your mind?
I'm being
That
honest.
is one
I'm
of-
being serious.
That is an incredibly big song.
I feel like The
Here's-
Sopranos
here's-
kind of
how
put
about
that
this?
on the map.
I don't even
You're
remember
so
it being in
stupid.
The Sopranos.
Yeah, me
It's
neither.
the opening to a season, like season 3
Okay,
opens
fine,
to
but
it.
it's like I don't even associate it with The Sopranos. It's like I'm
Yeah.
not going to remember. Just like I don't remember any other instance of Frank Sinatra on the fucking Sopranos.
I remember that song in I think season
No,
the
that's
premiere of either
Shut
2
up.
or 3.
Adam, that's
I
so
won't
stupid.
shut up.
That's so stupid.
That was an earnest question.
Did the Sopranos put that song on the
I
map?
feel like it was like a secondary
No.
Sinatra song that
what are the
kind
top?
of
What are the top songs?
Woke up this morning,
got yourself
myself
a gun. Top Sopranos. So you got My Way,
Sinatra.
the song from the theme of Married with Children.
No way, dude.
That's not a top one. That's another question. Was that a secondary Sinatra that Married with Children blew up?
I mean, it's
No.
probably that one's definitely more associated with Married with Children.
Yeah, then
now.
Sinatra.
But the question that is ridiculous.
I don't think it is.
When I had
When I was
17.
21, I had gay sex again. I had gay sex again.
So I will. Everything I've said about. I know I said like the Joker's whatever, but I would 100%. And like I think it's stupid that it was so Batman involved. Like I didn't need to see the boy or whatever. But I would 100% watch a Joker where it's like
This is Norm Macdonald is threatening Seth Simons on the.
What does he say?
So Seth Simons goes same energy, and he posted a picture of the Joker and Donald Trump,
Ugh.
which is like,
shut.
God,
Oh my God!
You fucking loser.
And fucking Norm Macdonald wrote, "Hey, you fucking piece of shit. It's you that's the Joker, a failed stand-up that kills someone who got a TV show. I cannot wait to meet you, and I will."
Damn, dude.
That's so sick.
That is awesome. Norm's just like, fuck you, bitch. Fuck. Talk to him, Normand.
Mm-hmm. Got his ass.
Got his gay ass.
I wish I want a soundboard with that woman's
This
head
pe-
exploding and then that old guy getting kicked off the
It
stairs.
sounds so wet.
Got his ass. I see what?
That would I would hate to hear that noise again.
What? The guy
The
getting
ladies.
kicked off
No,
the
no, the
stairs?
guy
Oh.
can go upstairs. It's great.
Yeah, got his ass.
Got his ass.
His beer shattering. Seth Simons just replies, "Weird tweet. Weird tweet."
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Everyone thinks I'm a faggot.
Weird tweet.
I just noticed that I decided to make myself a professional tattletale, and now everyone thinks I'm a faggot and doesn't like me. Interesting.
What a fucking loser, man.
Yeah. I hope that guy feels bad every fucking day.
Who, Seth Simons? He doesn't.
No, he's just hoping to like. Is he? So wait, that guy's trying to be a comedian still.
No, he's just trying to be like someone that people think is a good person.
Didn't he talk about making art when people clown?
Oh,
his-
he thinks he's a poet, I think.
No.
Yeah.
That rules.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, he's
Imagine wanting to be a poet. It's like
someone actually DM'd me after hearing us talk about him on the show to say that they went to middle school with him.
Yeah, I got that same DM.
Yeah.
I didn't. What did they say?
I don't know.
That he liked random humor.
Well, they were kind of defending him to me, and he was like, "Please don't kill him." It's like, it's too late. I already got his address.
Look, it's a go.
Listen,
I can't call this off.
Look, I'm tactical. When it comes down the chain of command, which is a series of characters in my head that I've created to avoid responsibility for my actions. When the orders come down the pipeline.
When my coping mechanism to keep my conscience clear
Listen,
while I murder people.
Right. When the Joint Chiefs of Staff that I fully hallucinate in my living room.
There's just an admiral in the fucking
told me.
We just walk in and he's like, God damn it, it's too dangerous.
I told you I'm out of the game.
Sir, yet with a blindfold on, assembling an M16. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. We had an argument, but somebody else found an article he wrote years ago about SNL firing Katie Rich or whatever, and about like I guess he was a free speech guy, years ago. But
Because of the Barron Trump thing?
right? Yeah.
No,
now
that's
that's the thing he doesn't like. He's no longer a free speech guy.
Well, a lot can change.
Yeah. Which is what makes him an enemy of freedom. Which makes him, and then the Punisher mask comes down. Does he wear the mask?
The Punisher.
Who, Seth
The
Simons?
Punisher mask comes down.
No, that's just a logo. I think I don't think he wears a mask.
He's not a coward. He doesn't need a mask.
Yeah, he wants you to look into the eyes of the man who's punishing
What's
you.
his name? Frank Templar.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think it's
Caliendo.
Frank Temple.
Frank Douglas.
Frankie.
Name's Frank Sinatra.
Frankie Underwood.
The Punisher.
Frank Terranova.
Yeah.
There's a character named Frank Sinatra.
That's good.
They're like, that's already a guy. Well, I already drew the whole thing.
Look,
so.
it's drawn,
It's
and I wrote it, so it's the guy's name.
I used a pen.
And this is his friend Benjamin Franklin.
It's all in pen.
I'm a professional.
Oh, you want me to not use pen?
Oh,
And
sorry.
Pencil like a fucking
I guess
schoolboy.
just dramatically tearing all the pages, trying to erase it. I guess. Oh, I'll try to erase it, but I can't because it's pen. just tearing up. Oh, there's already 200 copies made and already off to the stores. His name's Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra, the Punisher.
Will the legal department handle that? Oh, I'm fired now.
Could you name a character that, like a famous guy's name, and I mean, I guess it's just a name, right?
Yeah.
Like you could just make a superhero named Frank Sinatra and not address it. It would just be weird.
Well, you would most certainly get sued.
Why?
If Frank Sinatra was still alive, he died in 9/11, right?
He did.
Yeah.
I feel like he wasn't the suing
he tried
type,
to
you
sing
know?
the
He'd
planes.
send some guys to come over and have a little talk.
They're
with
like, hey, everyone, attention. I'd just like everyone at Bergman and Associates to know, for Karen's 57th birthday, we have a special guest. Frank Sinatra is going to be singing in the office. Hey, everybody, how are you? Thanks for having me here at the 110th floor of the North Tower here. It's a beautiful morning. 8:02 a.m. How you doing? Beautiful clear skies. I'm so glad I don't have to take the elevator. It takes so long, doesn't it, folks, to get down those stairs? And there's a beautiful big bird outside saying hello. And he's getting closer. You can yeah, Frank Sinatra was doing improv crooning for a 57-year-old
His
woman's
last
birthday.
moment.
He really didn't need the money. He didn't need to be there at all. He was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, it was 8:02 a.m. So he got up at around 6 a.m., 5:30 a.m.
Had to get in hair and makeup. Obviously, he was a vain man.
This jet fuel is hot, but not as hot as Palm Springs.
Am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
You need a break from Vegas. Check it out.
So he was Italian, but he had blue eyes, huh? Something doesn't match.
Special. No. That just means he was one of a kind, you know?
Nah, he was a...
You know who else who was Italian and blue eyes? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's true.
Crystal clear blue eyes.
That's true. That is what he looked like.
Yep.
He basically looked like a young Dean Martin.
Italian Jesus.
With long hair.
Gorgeous.
Jesus looked like Dean
Your
Martin.
own
Yeah.
Italian
Your
Jesus. Someone to dunk the bread, make the sauce.
What about
Look at Jake screen capping Norm Macdonald's tweet, being like,
What did he say?
I don't know, because he doesn't want to quote Norm Macdonald because he doesn't want
smoke?
Norm Macdonald. Yeah, he doesn't want to deal with it.
Sucking on my dick.
Norm, can you say something mean about this guy we used to be friends with?
Yeah.
Can you also?
What is Norm up to these days, dude?
He's betting on sports. He's chilling at the crib. Do you follow him on Instagram?
No. Is he a good Insta follow?
He just joined.
Nice.
He's the best, man.
Is the podcast
He's
coming
just
back?
living life. I don't know if the podcast is coming back.
The first 2 seasons of that podcast were great.
Yeah.
The first one was unbelievable. Someone to suck
So
your
fucking
dick.
funny.
Someone to fuck. Boom, bada, boom.
Someone to fuck
boom.
your ass.
Boom, 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 boom.
What was that song even about?
It's
a sex thing?
Your own personal Jesus.
Having your own Jesus.
Yeah, but is it like I'll be?
Come on, man! It's right there in the title.
But
God,
what does
man.
that mean?
You got like dumbass music questions.
You really do.
First,
bro.
did anyone know about Frank Sinatra before The Sopranos?
That's not what I
That
asked.
is what you asked verbatim, actually.
For the record, that is not what I
Question
asked.
number 2: is Depeche Mode real? Is that an actual mode that you?
Yeah,
can
what
have?
is that? A Depeche Mode?
Well, Depeche is the Gary Goldman thing.
Depeche
The Great
Patel?
Depression.
Yeah.
What about Joe Depeche?
Mm.
Your own
Mm.
personal.
So, what do you want? Your own personal Jesus over here?
Joe Depeche mode.
That's good.
What do you want? Your own fucking personal Jesus over here, or what?
What do I look like? A clown?
What do I look like? Your own personal Jesus?
What do I look like? A fucking Jesus guy or something?
Is that what I look like to you? Depeche. What does Depeche mean?
The push.
It's some gay British word they made up.
Yeah, life's gay.
That is
Yeah.
so fucking true.
Damn, look how cool they looked.
Hell yeah, dude. The guy looks kind of like Shia LaBeouf.
I can't wait to see that Shia movie.
About his dad?
Yeah.
I loved the trailer.
His dad
Adam's
was in
mad.
Depeche Mode.
Adam's mad that Shia stole his idea for a movie.
I wanted to make a movie where I play my dad.
Yeah.
I take rollerblading lessons for like 3 years to prepare for the role.
Oh, Shia's playing his own father?
Yeah, and then he hired some like Even Stevens looking ass kid to play him.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Who's his dad? Is it like a famous
His dad
guy?
is some loser that like was like wanted to be a Hollywood actor, and then his son became a famous actor.
That's weird. That's a weird movie. Interesting though.
I think he's a drunk too, or something, or stunt man maybe.
What if he fucks his
I thought
kid
his
on
dad
camera?
was David Foster Wallace.
Was.
Yeah.
He would never take off
I
the
was under
bandana.
the impression that Shia LaBeouf's father was
Shia Foster
was
LaBeouf
famous
Wallace.
comedian David Foster Wallace.
Mm.
Dude, famous lover of bandanas.
Yeah.
My man was probably the number one white bandana wearer.
What about Axl Rose?
Other than, I was going to say Brett Michaels.
What was that? Why didn't anybody stop him?
Who? David Foster Wallace?
Yeah.
I think he was probably bald.
I don't think he was.
I think he probably was.
No.
I think it was probably an insecurity thing.
Bro, then you don't use a fucking bandana. You just wear a hat.
Yeah, but guys like that are so like genius personality types. They're like they have like weird quirks like that.
Yeah.
Where it's like
kind of like me.
Yeah.
No.
You consider yourself a genius type?
I am. Yes.
No, not at all.
I do.
Yeah.
And I am.
What's your personal flair, Adam? As a genius type. As a self-described genius type.
I never said that. I was talking about David Foster Wallace.
But what is it?
Dietz and Watson or Boar's Head? That's the question Americans are asking this week. When the sandwich wars, we're in the midst of a sandwich trade war. Diane,
I would say Boar's Head.
Yeah.
Boar's Head.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to our next segment. You're watching I'm Drunk News in the morning. You're watching The Prompter Broke.
And my dick is hard.
Dude, the Matt Lauer stuff is so funny.
Oh, yeah, he just raped someone?
Can you imagine that? Matt Lauer busting
He raped
into
again?
He raped
busting
in
into
Sochi, and they knew about it, I
Yeah.
think.
Oh yeah, I thought we knew about that though.
Imagine you're
No?
at the Sochi Olympics getting fired up over curling, and you're like, I gotta fuck somebody in the ass.
Did he fuck someone in the ass?
Yeah,
too?
dude, he went into like some intern's fucking hotel room and like
Jesus
just fucked her in the ass.
Christ.
Yeah,
What? And she reported it?
yeah.
And they were just like, nah.
And Matt Lauer's like, actually, she was my girlfriend.
Is that really what he said?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. He's like, that bitch is she's my bitch.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, here's
Your
a
Honor.
receipt of me taking her to the Cheesecake Factory.
She was
one
my
time.
bitch.
That bitch she's lying and she's my bitch.
Actually.
She's got Lauer.
And I can prove it.
She's got Lauer tattooed under her left butt cheek. That's how you know she's property for the whole squad. You think the guys of that morning show ever fucked together? Like Matt and
Definitely.
Al Roker.
Roker,
had,
for
had
sure.
a bitch on retainer.
Yeah. He did the weather.
Damn.
Yeah, it's weird because as a
And then-
kid, you see all
and
these
then
people
raped.
that are adults that get paid to smile.
Yeah.
You don't realize that they're all just
all raping.
sex perverts.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Yeah.
I'll tell you who definitely has bodies on him. Seacrest for sure.
I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
so.
I think that dude is like huffs like Jenkum and has like the darkest personal
that.
secret life.
Yeah.
I think and then he gets to work in a drug haze, and then he's like, camera turns on, he's like, Ariana Grande and Justin Bieber.
You know what? You know what? Okay, I can see that. I think it's an extreme.
I want to
though.
make a movie out of that. Honestly, I think it's like a guy that's so empty,
a lot of movie
whose
ideas.
whole life
Are you
is
jealous of Shia LaBeouf, and that's why you got so many? Movie
I'm trying to
ideas?
be like a LaBeouf. I'm trying to pivot. Honestly,
So when you say
You mean-
you mean like a character like the Joker, maybe?
yeah, no.
That's good.
How about
man.
David Joker Wallace?
Oh,
And that's a movie where because
Yeah.
everyone's saying the Joker's dumb, but how about a movie about What if the Joker was David?
The smartest
Bowie?
man of alive.
The smartest person to ever live.
Who wrote some long gay ass book?
The
that everyone
smartest
says is
guy.
That's how you
good.
know it's smart because it's so long.
Who would do the real hard
Isn't there,
mental
like-
work of figuring out whether lobsters are sad.
That
The
was a
kind
good
of
essay, though.
The kind of thing it takes a genius to think about.
I did fuck with-
Is my lunch upset? And what is it? What is the implication?
Damn,
of
you
that?
want to go get lobster right now?
I would.
I would love a lobster roll.
How about David Lobster Wallace?
Yes.
And he's
Do
in
you
the
like a
Joker
buttery
makeup, but he's got
lobster
claws.
roll or a?
How
I
about
like that.
Joker Lobster Fag? And it's a lobster in Joker makeup, but he's also
he's gay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're gonna do better than Joker. What was it?
Lobster fag.
That's right. I don't think we're gonna top that.
Pay attention for that in the upcoming Shia LaBeouf movie.
That's right. So come see us at Funny Moms tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be there, but just come to the show anyway. And Fat Tuesdays every Tuesday at the Stand. I'm going to be in Detroit this weekend, the 19th and 20th in Kalamazoo in Detroit. And then I'm doing I'm going to be in Lafayette, Louisiana, New Orleans on the 8th and 9th of November. I'm going to be in Atlanta. I'm going to be in Bridgeport, Connecticut. I'm going to be at fucking the Stress Factory. So just go to stavi.biz/tour. I'm also going to be in like Houston. I'm going to be in Baltimore for Thanksgiving. All type of shit. But come to Funny Moms. Come to Fat Tuesdays every Monday and Tuesday. Go to cuteguyskissing.com. That's Adam's homepage. And go to come.town and buy T-shirts from our boy Nick. And anything else, boys?
No.
Do you agree that that's your webpage?
I was pissing. I didn't hear what you said.
Do you agree? Say yes or no.
Yes, I agree.
That's right, you do. All right. Goodbye, everyone.